where I think the real sweet spot on the internet is you can have discussions that the mainstream won't let you have. Like, I'm just saying, an interesting discussion between Black Americans and real African Americans from Africa, where they, get into that tension. Now, the mainstream media will never carry that discussion, but it's a real tension. I've known Africans who absolutely despise Black Americans, and Black Americans who hate African, and no one knows about that. Like, outside of these communities, largely people don't know about that.
Yeah. It is a niche. It is a niche market, But
But
I think,
Yeah, it's real small.
but I
that's
think
not
if you
small
wanna,
though. If you take
if
the
you want,
number of Black Americans and African Americans, add them up,
It's
yeah,
small
no,
on
but
the
large
internet,
number.
Ben. It's
the
small on
the
the internet, Ben. They don't
the
highlight
What
shit like that.
you think Black Africans don't have internet?
no, the niche
No,
is the
no.
ones
And
that
then I'm
actually
saying,
care.
what if Africans got
I know, I'm
involved?
fucking around.
Actual Africans got involved.
But I mean, if
And
you're
then, of
going to go
course,
that
whites
direct,
love to see, like, what's
but I mean,
going on here?
it's
There's
true. It's true,
actually
Ben.
Black people saying the same thing that we're saying on
I
both
mean,
sides.
you have some streams that do that, but damn, you got to do that shit every day
Yeah.
or something
Yeah,
along those
right.
lines.
But here was my idea on that particular topic. I was going to my idea was to have like a ship that literally carries Blacks from America who don't want to be here because they don't like white people over to Africa, and on the way back and drop them off and see how they do with Africans who will not give that, who will not listen to their bullshit for 1 second. And then on the way
That's
back,
kind of already been done, Ben. That's already been done.
Africans, no,
It's already
live,
been done.
so like a live ship, and where
Are you
they're
talking
chained
about
up if they
Darian? Are you
misbehave.
talking about slavery?
Well,
No, I'm
That
talking.
was
No,
transatlantic
that's not even
trade.
close to what I was talking about.
Oh, what are you
It's a
talking? What are you talking
No,
about?
that's what. No, I think that's what Ben's talking about. He wants to
It's
live
not
stream
slavery. It's
sending.
it's all
Yeah,
voluntary,
Ben.
but it's
Ben. No, Ben wants to.
transatlantic.
Ben wants to send a bunch of
transatlantic.
niggas from America and live stream it, and just drop them off
live
in random
stream it.
places
Yeah.
in Africa.
But that's gonna take a lot of capital.
Ben, yeah, I was gonna
Not
say, Ben, do
really.
you have that type of money? Yeah, it will.
Well, I have a boat, but it's not really like
Ben, you got
transatlantic.
Ben, do you got good
Can it-
credit
yeah.
to get a? You got good credit? You got
Can it
good
get
credit?
across the
No.
Can it get across the Atlantic?
Yeah.
And you
Well, we
got
could
to-
try, but we could do it black people style, right? Like
You
a
got to have
ship
some
boat that
change,
is
Ben.
really fit.
Yeah, well,
Whatever
why don't you just
loaded
get a
with
plane?
people.
Why don't you? No, Ben, you're already messing up with the whole boat thing. Why don't you just get a plane instead?
You know,
A
I
lot
got
Because
easier.
don't you
It
get
costs
it?
less.
Don't you get it? If the blacks from America are talking shit on a ship,
Ben,
you actually,
Ben,
the
I don't want you to
hold
get
on.
too.
Wait,
I don't want you to get
hold on.
too
Legally, the
sidetracked, though, man.
captain.
You got. Go ahead.
The captain of a ship is legally actually able to chain them up because, like, you are actually, as the captain of the ship, you are like the emperor.
This nigga wants slave core.
So you
Want a
can
live
have
stream slave
black
core.
people crying
but
and being
Ben,
chained up and talk about Kinta Kunte and all that stuff as you're taking them back to the place where they want to go because they can't behave. Then you land in Africa and you have a bunch of Africans hop on board who want to be around white people, and you bring them back, and they're they're loving it, and they succeed in America. And you have a
Ben,
double
where are you gonna
life
get the
going
land?
on.
Where are you gonna get the land to do that, man? You gotta drop off your. You gotta drop off your ship somewhere. You gotta set up the land.
Garen, we're getting sidetracked. Ben has court in 20 minutes, man.
This
He's fighting for his life here. It's a great idea, but
Ben never stops being crazy. Not for 10 minutes.
No, I'm trying to
you know what?
calculate the sheer logistics of this shit, man.
You gotta admit, that'd be great.
I love that you're
Yeah,
the
but have
world.
fun
maybe the
pulling
world's
it off.
Only this man is the leading domestic violence advocate in the world, maybe that I know of.
Okay, can I say something real quick? Ben, I've told you this many times before. If you just fuck escorts, a lot of your problems would be solved. Like this whole Ava shit, if you would have just fucked an escort, you would never invited her. This shit would have never happened. Now look at you.
But I would never pay for pussy. I mean, that's pathetic.
Oh yeah, but you rather like pay to fly somebody out, get no pussy.
Oh, good, lasagna's here.
You know what I mean?
I mean, paying a woman to have sex with you, that's pathetic.
But you paid Ava to fly out, and you got no pussy.
Yeah.
I just feel like that's just a waste of money, and she hates you.
Well,
now.
I didn't pay a dime.
Well, you could have saved that money that they sent you instead of flying her out. You could have just pocketed it and just like done other cool shit with it. You know what I mean?
Why would you pay how little self-confidence Do you know how many women like it's easy to get pussy? I mean, in
Well,
2024,
I've
you
seen you
gotta pay for it.
complaining about dating apps. What do you mean it's easy?
Yeah, Lasagna, you can just go to a community college or something. You'll get plenty of girls over there.
Oh my God! Come on, y'all. Okay,
I,
someone do a
I
live
want a
stream. For
supermodel, man. I don't want like it's
community college.
easy enough to just get some play on a Friday night, like. But I'm talking about a woman who is worthy of me. Like I'm talking about a supermodel celebrity. That's that, and I understand the reason I don't get no play is because I'm too intimidating. I'm like the unicorn. I'm like
No,
the
because
the
it's
only man
2024 and bitches are
remaining.
crazy now. That's why you don't get bitches.
Wait. Let's talk more about Ben's court case, because this is the real, like, this, talking about women and stuff. We could talk about that all day. But Ben, have you decided how you're gonna approach this yet? Are you still kind of muddling it through your mind?
I have no idea. I mean, Grace is going to go in and have it. I probably won't end up saying a word, which is always the case, and it'll just get dismissed. Right. And then what am I going to do? Talk shit? I don't have anything to say. But if they somehow want to say that the victim has no interest in being like seen as a victim, never has, and that they want to fight on behalf of another state for its law that they don't even have here, then yeah, I'll talk some shit.
Okay. So
But
you're
that's
you're kind of.
crazy. That's crazy. Why would they want to do that?
I mean, I really think this is all kind of blown out of proportion anyway. But obviously the courts feel some sort of way about you because of that arrest. It was kind of insane. I've never actually seen anything like that before.
It
But
was
this,
good
but
shit.
this judge isn't going to have watched. She's going to see whatever papers in front of her. She's not going to have any context. Do you think the courts are like deeply involved in Thorpe TV?
Only if you pissed
That's
off the
only internet
prosecutor.
people think that.
If
No,
you
no,
piss off the prosecutor, she might look at it. You know that they've received emails. I guarantee they have.
they've probably seen that footage.
This is
The arrest.
a misdemeanor prosecution from another state. It's not. It doesn't rise high on their.
Yeah, but you have haters following you all over. I guarantee the prosecutors received emails.
But they're so lazy, man. You wouldn't believe how lazy. I was in the FBI. You think anyone called the FBI when I was in there? I said I'm in the FBI. I'm standing
what?
across the street. There's a cop right in front of me.
You know what? I had somebody show up in my live chat yesterday saying, "Flow State, you were right. Ben is tied to the FBI," and I never said that. I never thought that. Go. What's this FBI stuff?
Yeah, but they're chicken shit. Cyber stalkers on the internet are chicken shit. They know where I live. If you all these tough guys, they say like roll up. Oh, I'm gonna roll up on you. Ain't nobody show up except a pizza guy with like a weird pizza. It's just like that. That's why like a person who's like a real criminal is not gonna be sitting here talking shit on the internet. They're cowards.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No one has ever literally shown up and said what they got to say to my face.
Well, look at you. They ruined your life.
Say it
Look,
to my
now you have
face,
to go
and
to
I don't
court.
know how it's going to go. Well, no one's found out how it's going to go because nobody rolls up.
But they don't have to roll up. They ruined your life. Look at you. Got to go to court now. Like this is such like. Isn't this a headache for you? Just because they haven't rolled up.
It's kind of fun. It's kind of
fun. Face doesn't mean they haven't.
Yeah,
done
I mean, it's kind of content right now.
It's kind of, if my
Even though it's not
career
direct.
is to blow up and have my daughter blow up on the internet, it works for me, and it's free. Like I didn't pay a cent. I'm not. You say hire a hooker. Like I won't even hire a lawyer. Fuck that.
They're called
shit.
escorts, bro. They're not hookers. All right, relax.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, sex industry executives. They're criminals, man. They're criminals.
They're not criminals.
Sex industry executives.
I mean, ain't that what pimps are?
Sex executives. Whatever. They're fucking whores, obviously.
The chief blowjob officer.
Pray for me.
Well, we'll pray. Damn, that's terrible.
So, are we gonna do a poll on whether he's going to jail or not?
You know, it's a sad situation. He may be facing some jail time. He may be free. We don't know.
I think he'll be free. This ain't gonna do anything.
I don't know what kind of evidence the justice system has obviously they feel some sort of way.
Yo,
Yeah,
HB,
it's
if you were the judge, what would you do?
unfortunate.
Would you throw the
It
would you
is
throw the hammer at
unfortunate.
him?
Grace Thorpe, white woman
If I
president.
was
Let's
the
go.
judge and I was the judge and he took order, yeah, I'd be in prison.
Why you broke up, HB? What'd you say?
But I'm not a judge either.
Yeah, but if you were, would you throw the book at him or would you let him go?
Wait, did you hear me? Did you hear me?
No, you broke up.
HB, I think you're dropping through a dead zone again. You're breaking up again.
Okay. All right. Give me a second.
Yo, Gary,
second.
if you were
Give me a
the
second.
judge, would you throw the book at him?
I don't know actually. I have to get back to you on that one.
Yeah, no. Lasagna. If I was the judge, and mind you, I'm not a judge. I've
You're
never
not?
went to law school. But if I
You
gave,
didn't?
yeah, no, I'm not a judge. No.
Fucking me up.
But if I gave Ben an order and he directly went against my order that I gave him,
They hate that.
regardless of if it's regardless if it's morally right or just, I would throw the book at him.
They take that shit personal.
Yeah, as they should. I mean, it's a judge's orders. You kind of have to follow that type of stuff. You don't have to, but usually the people that don't end up in prison. So
yeah, some guy said in the chat it's his second or third NGO, so he probably is going to jail. Or is it NCO or NCO?
Yeah.
No context. NC.
Yeah, no contact order.
How tall
yeah,
is
no
he?
contact order.
7'6" or some shit like that. Like how tall is he?
He's like 6 something. He's like 6'5".
Yeah.
If I was
6'8",
I went to jail, I wouldn't be that scared because I just feel like I could just beat anybody up. You know what I mean?
No, they got him. No, the thing is, Lasagna, they got him before. We saw it on camera. We saw that shit live.
What do you mean they pressed him before?
Yeah, they arrested him before.
Oh no, yeah, but I mean, like if he's in jail, I think because since he's 6'8", who's really gonna fuck with someone who's 6'8"? You know what I mean?
I don't know. Squad of niggas kind of don't got no fear.
He a middle-aged man.
Niggas in prison don't really got no fear.
He a middle-aged man, bro. Shit.
Yeah. He's big, so he'll be.
Yes, not to mention he'll probably not be the only 6'8" person up in there. Another one could easily get him.
In jail, he probably will be, but it'll be like a trophy or something, right?
A 6'8" trophy.
Yeah, that's a big trophy.
Beat up the big guy.
Yeah.
I definitely would have been in
the
NBA at 6'8".
Plus, do y'all think Ben could fight? Do y'all think Ben could fight?
Not really.
I mean, not like technically, but if it came down to life or death, I'm pretty sure he could fight.
Yeah, I think he would fight. I think he would protect himself.
Well, yeah, but would he win?
I don't think it's really about that in jail. I think it's more about are you willing to protect yourself or not? Or are you just gonna fold?
Yeah, dude, you should see this Shawshank Redemption again. That was a good movie. Like
Shawshank.
Yeah, Shawshank.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm sure he'll inform us what the decision is or not if he gets locked up. But a court order is a court order. I wouldn't go against it, even if I'm morally right.
That's guaranteed. That's guaranteed jail time going against the court order, ain't it?
And it would be, but you know how our laws are now, man. So I don't know.
They don't even follow their own rules.
Yeah, they usually don't. So maybe they'll give him another chance.
How much money do you have? How important is your name?
Well, he's got a public defender, so I don't think money's I don't think there's any money really.
Yeah,
it's unfortunate. But Angel just beat his case with a public defender. So
What happened with Angel?
yeah,
The bus driver, right?
yeah, the bus driver incident.
Oh, he got beat up. I forgot about that.
So the driver gave me an attitude there as I simply came on there.
Step off the bus.
Nah, tell those how you came at me.
Police on you right now. Off the bus.
So yeah, Angel, he got he ended up getting a disorderly conduct charge, but he beat it in court.
That is a disorderly fucking guy.
Yeah, but also
His conduct is disorderly. I can't think of a better way to describe Angel than
yeah, but
disorderly.
he is an autistic Native American, so I think the court did give him some leniency when it came to that. But yeah, he that was a disorderly conduct, and he recording the bus driver and kind of making.
Wait, did we call it the N-word, HB? Because it was kind of cut off.
No. He ended up calling them black supremacists.
No, the bus lady, like the lady that was driving the bus. Did he drop the N? Is that what?
No. He called her a black supremacist. He didn't call her the N-word. Yeah, he called her. He said, "You're a black supremacist." There is a longer clip, but I don't have the longer clip. Called her a black supremacist. It is unfortunate though, but he beat his case, so maybe there is hope for Ben. Who knows?
Yeah, but Ben's not autistic, like, so he can't use that.
Yeah.
Angel would be like in a protected class, right? Like
Right.
you
Right.
had like special.
Yeah, he's autistic and he's Native American. Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. You gotta protect somebody like that.
It's a
And
big joke, right?
trans too, so that's 3.
Oh God.
Is
Wait,
he?
what was
You
the
gonna hit a
third one?
fucking
Barry?
big-
What was the third one? I didn't. What did you say for the third one?
No, he's autistic. He's a Native American, so he's a PO. He falls under the POC category. Dennison said he's trans, so that's 3.
Damn.
That's the big joke of that.
Yeah. I think he's yeah. So I mean, you'd have to be a pretty piece of shit judge to throw Angel away.
Hey, does anyone play poker?
I
Sometimes.
I used to, but I haven't played in years.
Yeah, I used to play Texas Hold'em, but I lost money in it, so I just kind of like stopped doing that.
Are there any like places in your hometown, cities, whatever, where you can kind of go play privately?
We got a bar that hosts
Casino.
gambling
Casino.
night. We don't have any casinos though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some casinos. Were you trying to go gamble a little bit, John?
Man, I got a buddy who does like gambling, well, like poker.
Yeah, okay. Poker
So, like,
night.
he has like a poker house.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just wondering, is it like a thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a lot of bars host poker houses as well. They have specific day. Well, at least in my area, they have this place called the Pour House. It's a bar, and they have every Saturday. They have a bunch of old guys come over, and they basically gamble. They mostly play card games and dice.
A lot of Asian people do it too underground, though.
Yeah, that's what I want to do underground. Like a poker speakeasy.
Yeah.
I don't know if we got any of that around here.
Like I seen this one TikTok clip where they were suspecting like this Chinese donut shop was like had underground gambling, and they interviewed these like Asian dudes coming out, and they were like suspicious as fuck, and they were like, no, all they do is sell donuts, and they just like dipped out. So these Asians, they like gambling.
You talking about the one with the glasses on?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I saw that video. Yeah, he was definitely guilty.
Hey, can I respond to this question real fast? And thank you, DeFreak, for the Cash app. I appreciate it. Would it help? It would. I don't think it would. I appreciate the offer as well, but their process is so arbitrary and random that I'm sure that I wouldn't know where to send it, and they probably wouldn't even read it.
Flo said you were demonetized or something?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to you?
They clapped me up a few times for bullying and harassment, and then they demonetized me. So it's I've made it an appeal, and it could take up to a month for them to review it. It's a bummer, but all in all, it hasn't affected me as much as you would expect because people who support me have sort of moved over to the payment apps, and those don't YouTube takes a third of your payment.
Right. Yeah.
But it is a bummer, and you lose the custom emojis and all the little kind of things that people like to play with.
Yeah.
But yeah, the first one that got hit was it was a video I uploaded it 9 months ago, and it was never public. It was unlisted the whole time. Nobody ever saw it but me. So they've got little bots roaming around, and I appreciate you, DeFreak.
Got you.
No, probably too. Somebody might have reported you too.
But I mean, I got 3 strikes and I got 3 hits, and one of them the appeal was approved. The first one though that came in, like I said, it was never public. Nobody ever saw that video except for me. So it started.
Oh yeah, that's an automated one.
Private video? Damn.
Yeah. One time I uploaded a movie privately and they hit me, John.
Damn.
I just wanted to watch it later, and they dinged me for it. I was like, damn, I literally uploaded it as private. So they know.
Yeah,
they've been cracking down on things. I don't know if it's new rules that went into effect in the EU that's affecting everybody, or the elections coming up. This all happened. I hadn't had any TOS violation in a year and a half, probably, and I got 3, boom, 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 right after I did a 3-part series on Trump's Agenda 47. So I sort of suspect that was what really got him.
Yeah, it was the same time last election. YouTube kind of ramped up last election too. Like right before the election, everybody was getting demonetized.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, DeFreak. That's so arbitrary. Like, they just pull down a stream and give you a strike for bullying. Like, but on an 8-hour live stream, I could bully a lot of people, right? Like, there's no specificity at all. Like I said, I think the whole thing is arbitrary, and I don't think that they have humans do the human review. I do think this monetization review will be reviewed by human, because I actually had to submit a video for that.
That don't mean it'll be humans.
No, it doesn't mean it will be humans, but when you just hit the appeal button in the app, then for sure that's even less likely.
I was trying to think that YouTube shit is worse than Uber.
Oh fuck! I haven't been on Uber I hate Uber. Like, that was the last thing to have mask mandates in place.
I mean, I never.
Yeah. Yo, Bruce Leaf, salute, man. Salute. Hookersgram. You know Hookersgram? Okay. Or Hookster. Hookster. All right. Bruce Leaf is a prolific botanist. I'll say that. He's a prolific botanist.
I guess. Hey, John, when did you get Nightbot in your stream?
I think there's someone else's stream.
Oh, that's me. I'm restreaming.
Oh, okay.
You have to pay for this shit.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like it's $50 a month or something, right?
Nope, it's free, and it's a piece of cake to set up.
But I thought it looked like it listed some costs in the.
Oh no, because it's of what it's talking about. I'm trying to sell shit.
What are you selling?
Well, I don't actually remember what that's selling. But
So
so there's the dono links. If you saw the $ there, it's probably the Cash App link.
$50 a month or something. I thought
Oh
that was
yeah. If you want your channel linked in with Nightbot on my channel, so
I see. Yeah.
it's $10. Then I can just plug it in so that Nightbot will drop somebody's link every half an hour. And it's $10 a stream, $20 a week, and $50 a month.
That's pretty slick. Mm-hmm.
I just set that thing up yesterday, so I don't have anyone yet.
Bruce Lee.
Yeah, John, you might wanna do an interview with Bruce Lee, man. He's shown some of his setup before, and yeah.
Hey, Bruce Lee, I have a relative that is in the cannabis business. He's built out like a few bedrooms and closets in his house, and I've been wanting to get him on. He wants to come on. It's just a matter of time, man. You and him together talking shop about the cannabis business would be pretty interesting, man. If you send me an email or jump on the panel,
yeah,
we can talk about it. Let me see. Let me drop the link. HB.
Yeah, that would be a good investment too, John. A grow house.
Man, years ago I tried to get people to do it. I don't have time to grow that shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, look, I give you the space, set it up for you. You just give me, some of the, the gross. But I don't think really many people aren't, there are more people that want to smoke than grow,
Yeah. Yeah, nah, I'm not trying to smoke. I would grow all day though.
That shit's tedious though.
It is. It's very tedious.
Man, and I help somebody trim, like when you start trimming buds and shit, that is tedious, and it's less fun than it sounds like it would be.
Mm-hmm. You ever been to LA weed shops where they have their operation visible where you can see what's going on? Guys mean they're like trimming all, in plain sight or bagging of weed, like that shit gets old and boring quick, like working on the damn line,
Your scissors get all gunky and shit. Yeah, no, it's not very fun.
And you looking at 10 pounds of weed you got to trim, you like, oh my gosh. I just want to smoke.
That's a lot of weed though, 10 pounds.
To trim, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Flow State, you demonetize, and other people have been, hell, I was demonetized as soon as I got out of the gate. And, I just think that you have all these people on the panel and they typically, the sentiment is against big business, big government. Typically. That's almost uniform. Would you say that's fair?
I'd say that's fair.
Yeah. But yeah, here we are finding ourselves where many people are fighting to enable big corporations.
You mean because we're competing for spots on YouTube?
Where you're competing for the super chats.
Mm-hmm.
You could easily use YouTube's platform and just not use their payment platform. Like
right. Yeah, and well, I guess that's what I'm doing now out of necessity. Like I said, it is the top line is less, the bottom line is less, but the bottom line is not that much less now, because I have Ko-fi set up, which accepts credit card payments, and there's about a 4% fee on those, but everything else is 100% me. So
it's like once you're boxed out of something, you figure out a way, and you might figure out that it's better being boxed out.
Yeah. You're right. The thing I got to figure out is previously I was selling a lot of memberships, and now that I don't have memberships, I got to figure out kind of a new.
Well, this thing you're doing with advertising your channel, it's like a fucking membership, no?
Well, sort of, but it's got a much smaller appeal. The memberships give you access to the custom emojis, little, and you can gift memberships. So I had my shit set up so that people like to gift memberships, and then I do a little flyover sequence where planes drop bombs and shit, and there's a whole kind of cool thing that riled the crowd up. But I just lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, but with the sponsorship thing, the where Nightbot drops your name, that's going to appeal to only a very small niche. Like that appeals to people with channels that are smaller than mine that basically want to do live streams. If you're starting up a live streaming channel, then this is probably a good deal for you because you've got an audience of live stream watchers, right? But if anybody else, it's not going to really be their thing.
Yeah, I mean, but it's in your wheelhouse because you live stream, and so live stream is probably coming your channel,
right?
It's a source of revenue for you. It's not
right. Absolutely.
Source, but you get a source here, source there, source there.
I'm also selling pictures of my butthole, daily butthole pics.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I had over 1,000 members before I lost that shit. So that's
how many subs do you have?
33,700 about.
Wow, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good.
33,000 or 3,000?
3,700.
Oh wait, how much were your memberships? $199 or
Just
what?
No, they were $1. The lowest price point that they had.
So that was like an extra 1,000 a month.
Yeah, but most of those were gifted memberships, and so not probably only about a third of them renewed each month. So that's about, let's call it $300 top line. Then they take their third, so that's really only about $200 a month that was renewing income.
Yeah.
Still not. Well, yeah, it's kind of bad.
You can't live off that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bummer to see it go, but you can't live off it.
I mean, you charge so low anyway. You had a very low price point.
Well, my marketing strategy was, in any market, you don't want to be the middle price point. You want to either be the high end or the low end. And since I just only have so many hours in the day, I knew that I wasn't going to offer a lot of perks, so I couldn't play at the high end. So I went for the low end, and it worked out really well for me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Memberships are also ways to see lurkers. What does that mean?
It tells you who received the gifted membership when memberships are gifted. And so if people are sitting in the chat watching but not commenting, it'll say their name. It'll be like John Galt received a membership. So
oh, really? Okay. What is it, automated or something? Like I've seen people say, hey, a membership, someone bought 30 memberships. What does that mean?
I don't know how else to explain it, right? A membership gives you is a monthly thing that gives you access to whatever certain perks. And
so if I bought a membership for 5 people, what would that mean? Like
there's a purchase option where you can gift memberships. So you go there and then you choose to gift 5 memberships. Mm-hmm. And when you do that, it'll randomly assign those memberships to somebody in the chat who doesn't have them.
And who has to pay every month? You or them?
Well, you pay for the gifted memberships, and they don't auto-renew. So if I got a gifted membership, I'd get a month on you, and then if I wanted to renew it, I'd have to do that myself manually.
Could they do it? Is that how that works?
But if I sign up myself for a month, that does auto-renew.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I got to the point where I had you have to turn on the option on your YouTube account to even receive gifted memberships. So not everybody can receive them. And at some point, like, I don't even know how it chooses who to give them to after it uses up your chat, because it'll start trolling. I don't even know, but it starts shooting them out to people.
That's interesting. The white John Galt, man, we're happy to see you here. He said, John, you're not monetized, so don't worry about it. Can't a man be curious about something?
Yeah, we're gonna get back monetized though.
Glad you're here,
This
though.
channel's gonna get back monetized.
Hey, but don't worry about the monetization. You can always avoid the middleman and hit the Cash App. It's scrolling on the banner here. Thank you for joining. Thank you for always coming along for the ride.
Yeah. Well, we're getting back to that getting back to that monetization. I think it does have a lot of benefits to being monetized, though. Not just for the super chats or the money, but for the optimization. YouTube is gonna push you more. Plus, you can put ads on your videos.
Ad revenue wasn't shit though. I think I made $10 or $15 a month on average for watch ads.
But isn't most of your content like live streams though?
Yeah, it is now. I've got a couple older videos that have like 50,000.
Yeah.
That still gets some hits, but yeah, generally it's live stream.
Yeah. So yeah, when you're doing the lives plus the content, I think that's where the sweet spot is at. You can attract a bigger audience. That's why, I think if you're trying to get rich off of YouTube, you got to really focus on the content. But if you're just trying to, build the audience.
You mean the video content or?
Yeah, the video content, like the actual.
I mean, I don't know. Think about like Tim Pool or fucking Destiny. Like some of these dudes get a lot for sponsorships and stuff.
Yeah.
How much do you think Tej Hanley pays fucking Anton?
I wouldn't even. I don't really watch Anton, honestly. It's not really my cup of tea. But I'm sure they're getting paid really well.
Who pays Anton? Who pays Anton? Someone says someone pays.
It's a company called Tej Hanley. It makes like, I don't know, face cream or some shit. But
okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so he's like a sponsor.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Have you ever seen this website, playboy.co?
No. What is it?
It tells you how much people are making by super chats.
No, I hadn't.
Never seen it before. Really? Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I can see it. What are the top 10 YouTube pages?
Right now, the top 5 are. Wow,
Dang.
that's interesting.
H3 makes 2,700 a day. What the fuck?
Who's H3? I don't even know that one.
It's the one with Ethan Klein and his wife.
They did 2,700 a day. I guess yesterday.
Is that daily or weekly?
It's daily.
Okay.
So I guess that was yesterday. AV to the 7th power. That's the lady from.
Damn, I'm really slacking off. If they're making $3,000 a day.
Well, but you'll notice that it changes depending on what the topics. Like if you notice her, she probably made this much because she talks about legal cases. She's on there with the lead attorney. She's his co-host, right?
Moose, we got to do better to make more money.
So surprisingly, the lead attorney usually is up here, but she is number 4 for yesterday, apparently. Weekly, you got some guy in Jerome is fuck, 11,000. H3 is still here at the top, 11,000. Maddie Knott, Medina, Creek Craft.
So I have looked at you. You've seen Social Blade, right?
No, I never seen that one.
Oh yeah, Social Blade gives good YouTube metrics, but their revenue estimation is way off. At least for me, it was.
Yeah, it's really off. It's really off.
But their viewers and sub metrics are pretty solid.
Yeah.
But no, this gives you a lot of good information about your favorite YouTube artists, or streamers, whatever. You can say delete attorney.
Humble, you might be working because your personality sucks and you can't do YouTube. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm sure you're great.
Yeah,
I just had to
cool.
take that shot.
Humble's cool. But I think the thing is that most of these people, they have like a certain niche, and they you know, they kind of focus on that. Like
But to make that sort of money though, you're paying salaries. Like
Yeah,
Tim Pool's got a team.
yeah. That's not all the money he's making either, you know.
Yeah, but it's just not, $3,000 a day goes to support the whole enterprise. It's not just $3,000 in a dude's pocket.
And those are just super chats, by the way.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
if Temple, Cash Apps, whatever.
and and then the ad revenue too, plus the sponsors.
And then it's 30% off of that goes to YouTube. So
Yeah,
the
it
numbers
is.
get whittled down a little bit. Yeah.
I'm suspecting that if you make over probably like maybe 10,000 a month, maybe they take less than a third. Maybe they'll take like half. You know how like taxes work and shit like that. Like if you hit a certain bracket, they'll tax you more. Maybe YouTube gives you more money if you get make more money on super chats since they're getting more money.
It's possible.
Yeah,
But I mean, I think with a company this big, any one individual is just a rounding error. Because he really has nowhere else to go. Where you gonna go? Rumble? Right? You don't have any leverage.
Yeah, and Rumble sucks ass. Like the thing about YouTube, it's like so simple and it's like seamless and it works.
It's the algorithm.
Everybody's on it.
It's
Like,
like
it's
Apple. It's like easy to use. You know?
If you think about it, like Google owns YouTube. What do most people begin their searches? Google. Well, shit, they're gonna prioritize YouTube because they own YouTube.
Not if you don't report it, Moose. Don't report your cash apps.
What do you mean?
Although I report all mine, IRS.
You're gonna get audited if you don't report that shit. Like years.
You're not
down.
gonna audit me. I'm one of the poors.
They audit you especially. They audit poor people all the time. They want you to die. That's why.
Wait, you know somebody that's been reported that's or audited that's poor? Lasagna?
Like my uncle, he had a business, but he didn't make that much money, and he got audited, and he wasn't paying. He wasn't paying like something like his account fucked up, so you had to like he didn't pay for like 15 years, so you had to end up paying like 150K and like to the IRS for that shit.
Oh yeah, that's that's a little different. He doesn't sound poor.
Well, he was like, because I mean, you got to think about it, that's like it's 15 years later. No, he didn't have like 150K just lying around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know how you did. I think you like refinance his house and shit to pay because you can't really fuck with that.
Yeah, you know, usually you just don't have that much cash around. You know, Master Kim talks about all the time. You know, when the IRS man comes, it's usually at an inconvenient time, and you're probably not going to have the amount of cash that they are asking for. Right? You remember Master Kim talk about how he had to loan someone some money. They just had all their assets seized by the federal government. So,
Wait, can I ask you a question? Could you do this? I just thought about this. So let's say if you owe 150K, can you just take out like a shit ton of credit cards, like maybe up to 80K, pay the IRS with that, pay the rest in cash, and then file for bankruptcy on the 80K credit card debt? Or is that not allowed?
I don't know if you would have trouble getting a credit card loan when all your assets are frozen.
No, before they get frozen. So like, okay, the IRS says
before they get frozen, you won't know that you need those credit cards, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh no, so the IRS will tell you need to pay 150K within like this date, right? Let's say you have 3 months, right? Obviously, you're not gonna tell like credit card companies, but you just like start taking all these credit cards out, max those bitches out, then pay the IRS, and then file for bankruptcy on those.
So what I did when I owed the IRS money was like the IRS is really chill as long as you contact them, right? If you're talking to them, at least for me, it's the state that because I just I'd keep in touch like every few months, and I just kicked that can down the road for like 2 or 3 years. But the states generally need money more than the feds do, and it's a smaller pond too. So
Okay.
I would worry about the state more than the IRS.
Damn. Was it a lot that you had to owe them?
No, it was like $3.5 grand.
Oh, that's not.
It wasn't much at all. I just sort of delayed it until a year where I got where I had a return that would cover the whole thing.
Yeah, smart. Jeez. What story is Not Lost talking about, John?
What is he saying? Something about the, what was it?
Tenant media story? I don't.
Let me see what he's talking about.
Yeah, what is he talking about?
Let's see, tenant media. Oh, by the way, update. The cop that was killed in Dallas was a rookie, 46-year-old rookie.
Yeah.
Damn, you could be a cop at 46. That shit's crazy, bro.
You could be a rookie cop at 46.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Man.
Liz Cheney says she's voting for Kamala Harris. By the way, Liz Cheney, Dick Cheney's daughter. You can see that on the screen.
Why the fuck do we care about Dick Cheney's daughter? What is she? Is she something?
Well, I think if you really look at it, she's an establishment person.
She's royalty. She's American royalty.
Well, yeah, establishment, right? And before we get to that, has anyone ever heard of Eric Weinstein?
Yeah.
Have you heard the latest? What he's saying recently?
His last interview, I started listening to some. It's like 4 hours long. I listened to about 30 minutes of it yesterday.
So here's a blog talking about it. It suggests you watch the first 10 to 12 minutes. I'm not sure if I can even show that, so I better not. Economist Eric Weinstein said he doesn't know if Trump will be allowed to become president.
Mm-hmm.
Is the goal of the world order is to have two candidates who are both acceptable to them. Democracy was the illusion of choice. You had two candidates that were both acceptable to the international order. We call that democracy. And so democracy was the illusion of choice. That's called magician's choice. Magician's choice in the primaries, and then you'd have the duopoly field, two candidates, either of which was acceptable. And you could actually afford to hold an election, and the populace would vote. Donald Trump broke through the primary structure. They learned their lesson. You cannot afford to have candidates who are not acceptable to the international order, end quote, Eric Weinstein. This blog goes on to add his commentary, and it says, and this blog has been spot on a lot of things, I will say that. I disagree with the premise that Trump would not be allowed. I'm quoting from the blog here. Because from my position, I am watching the deep state assemble insurance policies against a Trump victory actually taking place. Let me rephrase it. Because from my position, I am watching the deep state assemble insurance policies against a Trump victory actually taking place. President Trump would be allowed to become president. This is a prediction by this blog. But what happens from the election day forward is totally unknown. Anyway, so I tend to agree with that. I'm curious to know what you guys think. I think Trump will be allowed to be president. Wait a minute, were you able to even see that? Damn, I don't even think I shared the right tab. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
But here, I read it, and here it is. You can see it on the screen here. This is the conservativetreehouse.com, and they're predicting that Trump will be allowed to be elected here. But they're setting up more or less a control grid for him once he is elected. Any thoughts on that?
Well, I think that this source alone has an interest in the political system being what it claims to be, right? So it's not necessarily an unbiased observer.
Well, they're not unbiased. It's true.
Yeah. So, but I think that I I think that national politics is nothing but made for TV drama to keep us distracted from anything local where we could be effective. I don't even bother to vote.
Do you think there is an illusion of choice?
I think that I think the whole thing's illusion. I think the illusion is deeper than just the illusion of choice between these two. I think that the presidency itself is illusion.
Well, you do agree with the premise of the headline is that democracy is the illusion of choice.
Correct.
That international, corpocracy gives us.
Yes, I do.
It's very interesting that more people are kind of waking up to that. Anyone else want to chime in? Dennis, and I'm sure you have some thoughts. HB.
Yeah, I it's just hard for me to believe that Trump is against that whole ideology. I'm not really sure Trump is, I don't really think he's as much of an outsider as they want us to believe, even though he does seem like it, but
Well, I think he's an outsider because he's rich. Like, rich people usually want the one thing that they want to do is stay rich and get richer. You know what I mean? Like, and Trump is a savage. Watch. I'm putting this clip on private chat, John. It's Trump on Larry King. It's like a quick 12-second clip because like Trump don't give a fuck. But
did you know that he gave Fauci an award his very last day in office? Trump did.
But that's what I'm saying. This whole notion that Trump cares about poor people that doesn't make any sense.
Trump, the man with the gold toilet, and Elon Musk, the world's richest South African, they care. Well, the world's richest man, and also a foreigner who everybody thinks is the American hero who cares about the common man. It's just PR.
Yeah, they care about themselves and staying rich. You know what I'm saying? That's what they care about.
Elon Musk, the son of a banker, the son of an international banker who just had a kid with his own stepdaughter.
Did you see the YouTube clip on the private chat?
Let me see. Let me take a look.
Like, when you look at the clip, think about the type of man that would say this on live TV to another person. That's how you know Trump don't care. He don't give a shit. Like,
yeah.
John, what do you think about that article though? Do you think it is like Trump is really this outsider when it comes to politics and they really don't want him there?
Here's what I say. Like, Trump is a real estate man, and people are going to start jumping up and down, but he has a vested interest in America doing well because he has real estate here. The bulk of his wealth is on American soil. He doesn't own a lot of international property. Someone like Bill Gates, to juxtapose him, would say Bill Gates, a lot of his wealth is tied to things that have nothing to do with America progress. That's just where he is in life now. He makes money all over the world. And much of it, he's so diversified now that it doesn't really matter what the United States does. So I think in that sense, Trump does, have a little bit more of an attachment to Americans than, say, any of the other candidates that we've seen. I remember seeing a Trump riding around one of his properties, looking at the rocks, the landscaping, and talking with the landscaper. And the landscaper said, talked about how Trump gave him tips and things like that, And, from my own experience, when you deal with a lot of working class people, your landscapers and things like that, not necessarily at your home, but typically at a business, you tend to respect those people because those people are the engine that make it all go. And you understand that. You remember that speech I played where Trump was talking about the plumbers, the electricians, the drywallers.
Mm-hmm.
Bill Gates doesn't deal with plumbers, electricians, and drywallers, right? He's so far above that, and he's not in real estate per se, so someone is delegating all that for him. He doesn't see the value in that. And so I think that kind of is the difference with Trump and all the other politicians we probably ever had, many of them have never made a living, where, where they were dependent on America doing well. Trump has Class A properties. Imagine how he must feel seeing New York go down like this.
Yeah.
It's affecting his properties, right? Microsoft software will still sell no matter what.
Yeah. Around
Trump
the world.
Is going down. They can't be going up. The one right there where Trump Tower went. With outside of that, there are migrants 10 blocks away.
Jahad Bell says, does Trump have an attachment to Americans or American finances? I think it's the same thing. When we saw Kimmy go into the Trump Towers and she was talking to all the people that work there, like, these are people directly affected by Trump. Directly.
Right. All those people working in there. Right.
They were working. Yeah, those working class people. That one guy was saying how he's met Trump and he's seen him come in here, come out of here. I forgot how long he's been working there for, but I mean, that's a man that's directly getting paid by Trump. I think the finances in America, they're tied in with Trump.
The man who flies his airplane, the crew that works on his plane, those are all American jobs right there.
Yeah.
I don't think Trump has a
I mean,
vote.
that could be said for everybody. Everyone.
Say that again.
That could be said for everyone. Everybody who's in America uses American services. That doesn't mean there's. I mean, he's an actor, right? He's an actor. He's an actor. Fucking. Do you know how many world leaders there are that are actors? Macron, Zelensky, fucking. Who's in Canada? Trudeau, Fidel Castro. What does acting have to do with being a politician?
Well, I think there are some transferable skills, clearly, right? But
the ability to perform.
And I'm not here to, the ability to speak in public, things like that. And I'm not here to defend. I'm just looking at it from, a point of view. Like, if I had my option of a guy who had been political all his life, and the way I see domestic politics from DC's perspective, having lived there so long, is that, I've said it before, the politicians are trying to get rich now internationally. They want to go to Ukraine and deal in corrupt governance there. The money's harder to track. Just the corruption in the government getting audited, harder to track. The weapons war, things like that with Russia. That's where the money is. And I've said before, 20 years ago, people would be pining for the Department of Transportation position because they get the dole out contracts all over the country building roads. Now everyone wants to be the head of the Secretary of State. They want to be Secretary of State so they can dole out money internationally. And I think that's just, where things have headed. So Trump is more domestic focused.
Yeah.
And
you said it earlier too, Flow State, how even with your memberships, you either have like a high end or a low end. You don't want to be in the middle. And I think that's kind of the same with Trump, where he has like a high-end investment with these Trump hotels. And if America fails, he essentially fails. Who's gonna go pay? Who's gonna go?
Yeah, no, I don't at all believe that.
Those hotels. Who's gonna sleep in them?
The other day, Stanley was talking about crime.
There's a reason.
Go ahead.
I was going to say there's a reason that he's gone bankrupt 4 times because hotels are shitty. When I used to be a bank loan officer, we would almost never do hotel loans because they're single use real estate facilities, and if that business doesn't work there, you can't liquidate them. There won't be another hotel manager that will be able to take it over there. Hotels are very at the whim of the local economy around them, and they're not great business models.
But Flow State, I think when you're dealing with luxury real estate, You're not dealing with people who lose their job and can't come to the hotel. I would almost argue you're dealing with global people who, have money that is kind of independent of any local economy. I mean, you're paying $500, $600, $700.
How many rooms is Trump Towers?
Well, Trump Towers again is part corporate, part residential. And what's the other part?
Well, you're going to lose everybody who stays at Trump Tower just to be able to say that they've done it and post some Instagram photos, right? Like that whole market would be gone. I bet that that's a decent chunk.
What do you mean?
How many people do you think would stay at Trump Tower a night and spend more money than they can afford, who are not mega rich, but who want to be able to say that they've stayed there and they want to take pictures there and upload their Facebook and stuff?
Well, Kim and Case
I'm
went to.
not convinced
but
Trump is making money off his hotels.
Well, yeah, some of the hotels, and again, I'm not shilling for him. I'm just speaking from what I know. Sure. Some of the hotels, he just collects a licensing fee, which I would imagine is very profitable. I remember reading that there was maybe the hotel in Honolulu or somewhere where that was built, where he collects a license fee, and then you can extract a property, a unit in the building, things like that. Over on the West Side Highway here in Manhattan, it used to be a glorious sight. American man may remember this. When you rode up that West Side Highway, man, and you saw them big buildings with Trump's name on there, man, it was a sight to behold. His brand carried those buildings. It weren't even his buildings. I later found out, they just licensed his name.
Yep.
Became president, do
you remember
taking anymore? But that view, American man, I see you in the audience. I wish maybe I'll pull it up.
Did you ever drink Trump vodka?
When you saw that, man? Go ahead. What are you saying?
Did you ever drink Trump vodka?
I don't think I've ever had it before.
They don't make it anymore, but this is probably, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago, but it was so bad.
Well, I'm sure he didn't. I'm not taking up for him, but he doesn't make vodka, right? Yeah. He just labels it.
No, it's just to the comment though. He's licensing his name. Yeah.
Okay, some American man says you're right. The West Side Highway. I mean, it was a sight to behold, man. It would inspire any American, to like, damn, look at that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like those big, nice, fancy buildings. You just imagine it in your head. How much does it cost to live there? And these people, his brand is so strong that someone paid him to put his name on there. Man, like no one's asking to put my name up there.
Will you hit that bottom comment from Not Laws?
It's just like when I first moved to Chicago, I wanted to go to the Michael Jordan restaurant because I thought he owned it. Come to find out, he doesn't even own it. He just licenses his name for it.
Yeah.
They have really good food though. I'm not gonna lie, but
Not Laws, and having Trump derangement syndrome is also exactly the same. Buying into the emotionalism and not using your rational mind.
Yeah. And I think there is like a middle ground too, because even with that article you read, John, it's still hard for me to believe Trump isn't a part of the same system that they're saying that he's not a part of. I mean, the guy's a billionaire.
Well, so, here's what I say to that is that, like, if he came in clean, I mean, you look at that shot they took in him.
Yeah,
that's him a message, bro.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
The next one can't get you better play ball, and I for people to say I'm shielding for Trump, I've been critical of J.D. Vance on this stream. Man's a vegetarian, married to an Indian.
Can't trust vegetarians.
You can't trust vegetarians.
He has no attachment to America. He's been made by Peter Thiel, who again, one may say is a globalist, whatever, a warmonger. You're developing technology for governments to track and kill people. That's J.D. Vance. Trump did a 180 on Bitcoin. It's a 79-year-old man changing his mind on the technology that he probably knows nothing about. someone changed his mind, right? Someone maybe after that, all the threats and legal cases, that'll make a person get a little soft on some positions to get the heat off of him. And so that is how I think, they eventually mold you, even the most independent of person, to kind of go along,
Right.
As Chuck Schumer said, there's 6 different ways from Sunday or whatever the deep state can go after you. And I think we're seeing that now.
Yeah.
John, can you play the clip?
Outlaws, you're just as deranged. Look at how angry you're getting at psyops and actors. You're just as bad.
Yeah, and that's one thing too I wanted to say too, Flow State. Even though Trump is an actor, most of the times he's just playing himself. And then too, there's not too many actors that got luxury hotels. I don't know any actually that own luxury.
He is a brand. He doesn't have a hotel.
I could get up here. Listen, I could get up here and film me throwing niggas out, walking around my Airbnb, showing you weed heads and drug addicts and people getting drunk, beating people up. And I could be like a poor man's YouTube streamer talking about real estate.
Mm-hmm.
But the businesses that he ran on TV as an actor, as you say, were related to the businesses that he had built. That's why he was credible. That's why I wasn't up there. That's why you weren't playing The Apprentice. And after after he left, no one else could do it.
Oh, that's what you were talking about, Flow State, The Apprentice show?
Right?
The what?
The Apprentice show? That's what you're talking about?
The Apprentice, Home Alone, WWF. I mean, his whole career has been acting, not hotel ownership. Hotel ownership is his backstory.
Why did they put him on The Apprentice? No one would listen to him if he wasn't credible.
Because his character is as that guy. That's the role he plays.
When he started The Apprentice, which was his idea, by the way, right?
I don't know.
Well, okay, fair enough.
I mean, why do you believe these things? Why do you believe that this guy is actually these?
Take all that out of it, right? Mm-hmm. Let's just say someone else created a show and they say, "Hey, we need an actor." They picked Donald Trump. Okay, what was Trump doing when they chose him to do that? What was he doing? Was he walking around the street with his hand in his pocket, twiddling his thumb? What was he doing? You have no idea what he was doing when that show started coming. Now you're being stupid. Now you're acting like you don't know things.
No, I don't have any idea. I don't watch that show, and I'm not a celebrities.
What year did The Apprentice start? Someone look it up. Someone look it up, because I'm sure The Apprentice started after this clip showing on the screen. Correct?
Crispy Treat, you think that fluoride is a vitamin? Get the fuck out of here.
Hang on. The Apprentice started after this clip that's showing on the screen. Correct? Am I right or wrong?
What was the question? It started after it? I believe you're right. I don't know. This
clip right here is probably from the 70s or 80s.
Then sure it's after it.
So that means Donald Trump at this point was known well enough to get on Larry King, and this probably wasn't his first time on Larry King. He'd been on Larry King many, many times. Is that fair? Right?
Yeah.
So he had done something in his life for a consistent period of time to end up on Larry King and other shows, but here's Larry King.
He's a celebrity. Not all celebrities are reputable or trustworthy or any of that shit that you're trying to attribute to him. Doja Cat has probably been on.
What was he doing as a celebrity at this point in his life?
I don't have any idea. You're going to have to tell me. You keep asking these leading questions like I know about it.
I don't think he was in. The Apprentice hadn't started. I'm not sure if he had been in WWF at this point.
He's got a star on Hollywood's Walk of Fame.
Right, but that's anyone can. You can buy a star on Hollywood's Walk of Fame. It's only like $5,000 or something. Anyone can buy one. It's not very expensive. But anyway,
all right, you're going to force me to do some research, aren't you?
And again, Flo said, I want to correct one thing you said. You mentioned the bankruptcy, bro. Like, businesses file bankruptcy all the time. It's not necessarily a sign of the business per se. There are financial reasons to file bankruptcy if you're winding down a business or whatever.
Sometimes it's just business moves. You don't actually have financial issues.
Flo said, do you know how many sources? I was reading one, and this is a business channel. This is the only reason why I'm going into this. I was reading one time that Donald Trump, they were looking up his tax revenues. He's Master Kim up here. And you know how the people were leaking Donald Trump's, they wanted to leak his tax revenues or whatever. And it was in the tidbit that the news leaked, Donald Trump had 500 plus sources of income. 500. And you're over here crying about 2 or 3 that failed when the man has 400.
I'm telling you that if you look up those 500, I bet that it's acting, licensing. The dude does a lot of shit, but all of it is a facade. He's not actually run. How the fuck do you think that he has time to run these hotels when he's out making movies?
Flo said, I'm in New York.
I know you've ran businesses. You and I both know.
Flo said, you just question. I'm in New York right now.
Mm-hmm.
How do you think the Airbnb is getting clean, bro?
I don't know. Are you cleaning it?
Airbnbs, yeah, I do clean them too, right? You delegate, Flow State. Shit, I can't clean them all, right? Like, you think he's out here running all these hotels? I mean, once you set a standard and you hire good people, they maintain yourself. Bro, You think
that Elon Musk is running all his businesses too, huh?
You set a standard. You hire good people. You hire people that are good at what they do. I'm sure if Elon is looking for a software developer, he's going to get the best of the best, right? And if Trump is looking for
organization you've run,
I'm sorry,
what's the most employees you've had?
I don't have a lot of employees. The most like employees where I had like a salary where I paid them was 2. Okay. But I have a lot of contractors that I deal with, electricians, plumbers.
When I was a banker, I was the regional vice president and I ran 3 branches, and that was probably about 17 employees. Do you know what a bitch it is to get and retain and manage good employees? You don't just hire one person and go, this is a good one, and just ignore it from then on.
Well, I don't disagree with you. Mm-hmm. But there are many big companies. But there are many big companies that figure it out. He's one man that, along with, I'm sure he has many business partners. Like he has banks that he does business with. He's not just doing it by himself. You know, we're not, you know, Bill Gates didn't create Microsoft by himself. So no one's just giving him, you know, people give Bill Gates all the credit, but there are other people that work with Bill Gates. Same with the Facebook guy.
1981 is the first on IMDb. It's his first movie credit is in 1981. So okay. I don't know what that interview was, but
okay. Can't someone be successful at 2 things? Flo said, I was a software developer. Yeah, I think I was a very successful software developer. And I'm also a real estate guy. Can't someone very talented do 2 things very well?
They can, but I don't buy this. When one person is an actor, this is the broad, this is the top-down picture you need to keep on these people is they're actors. They're in roles. These are roles.
When did he start real estate versus when did he start acting?
Oh God, I don't know. Do I have to do all the research?
Because I played a video on here, Flow State. Mm-hmm. And let me pull it back up again. Where Donald Trump was talking to the National Association of Home Builders. And he talked about sitting at the knee of his father while his father negotiated drywall. And
yeah, I would expect him to have a backstory.
Let me finish. Mm-hmm. And he said, by the time I was 8 years old, I felt like I could build my own house. You can learn things like, and I'm sure that he learned, and just as he explained it. And the man has a strong understanding of real estate. You can't take that away from him. He didn't get his name up in lights on top of buildings by acting. Because I can't think of another actor that has his name on the top of a building. If he just did with all the other, just being an actor, why don't other actors have their names on buildings?
But John, I think these attributes that you're talking about, I don't think they're good attributes for a leader. Like, I think he's a good moneymaker, but I think he's like a selfish person. You have to be really selfish to make the amount of money that he's made, right? And like him, he's for the people. I don't think that's true. Like, look at this clip. Like, for somebody to say this to Larry King live, you got to be kind of a a cutthroat person. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't deny that he's cutthroat, but
And I disagree with the moral judgment on somebody for making money. Making money is a good thing. You should make money, but this dude is a fraud.
You can definitely make a moral judgment on people making. I don't think you could be morally.
Yo, what up,
good and
Folger?
make billions of dollars. If you have billions of dollars, you for sure done some shitty things.
I don't deny that I don't deny that he hasn't done some shitty things. Hell, you sitting here listening to a person that's done some shitty things to people. Right?
Let me tell you something, right?
Videos and shit.
Hey John, I heard someone say, you notice no one ever tells you how they made their first million, right?
Yeah.
And it's interesting because it's a lot of cutthroat. Like everyone, like if you guys think anyone that's rich is virtuous, you're a fool. They're all cutthroat.
Tell us you're poor without saying you're poor. There's lots of good people who make money. That's
okay.
No.
Wealth isn't a zero sum game.
Hold on. I'm not saying everyone that makes money is a bad person. That's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is if you think they're all virtuous, you're out of your mind. Now, I'm not saying they're all bad people. There's plenty of good people that make money.
You can make money without being dishonest, is what I'm saying.
We're not talking about $1,000, dude. You're not even rich, Flo, so you wouldn't even know. What the fuck are you on
I know
about?
not rich. I've known rich people, and I understand economics well enough to understand it's not a zero sum game.
Well, obviously nothing's an absolute, but if you're most commonly, really rich people are shitty people. Obviously, that's not all of them, but the great.
Let me ask you a question. Are really poor? How would you describe really poor people?
They're also shitty. They're actually more shitty. And if you want to talk about a shitty demographic, talk about homeless people.
Yeah, homeless people aren't raising like my fucking rent, dude. They're just fucking doing meth on the sidewalk. So I don't really care about that.
So you're mad because you gotta pay more money. I get it. Nobody likes paying more money.
No, hey, take the taxes out of it. What do you think just about the ways and means of poor people? You don't like rich people? Okay, fine. What do you think about poor people?
I didn't say I didn't like them. I just said that there wouldn't be.
Well, if you think they do things that are shitty, do you think poor people do things that are shitty?
No, I think John, we're talking about leadership. I don't think really rich. When I say really rich, I say net worth of like over 100 million. I don't think they have the attributes for a good leader, which is being selfless and looking out for the greater good. I think really rich people are extremely selfish at their core. That's why they became super rich. I'm not talking about a million. I'm talking about hundreds of millions.
Yeah, fair enough. Let me play the video.
Do you mind if I sit back a little bit because your breath is very bad? It really is. Has this ever been told to you before? No. Huh? Okay, that won't bother. Actually, that's how you get the edge.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Like, if this motherfucker can do that off the cuff, not even feeling bad, like I'm telling you, Trump is like he might be a psychopath, like deep down.
Man, listen. Some people just brutally honest. So I'm not making excuses for him, but he's a New Yorker. I was live streaming from in Bed-Stuy, and a bunch of black people said that Trump is a New Yorker. He just like me. Brutally honest, up close and personal. They were all nodding. Yeah, he's just like me, a New Yorker. And then he asked me, "Well, you vote for Trump?" No, I don't like him. He's just like you. I don't like him. But I mean, New York is different. The people are a little bit more aggressive. This was probably 20, 30 years ago when they were even more aggressive. And I mean, hey.
Flo State, do you dislike all politicians? Because at this point, Trump is a politician.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
I believe that all national politics.
You're not going to pretend like Nancy Pelosi is virtuous, then I'm cool with that.
Fuck no. And not laws. If you're still there, listen to this because this responds to your little stupid claim as well. All national politics are made for TV drama.
Yes,
that's it. Trump is an actor. Fucking AOC was picked out of casting.
That is true.
Yeah,
It's true.
it's all performance. Like think about all the hearings and shit that happened after Edward Snowden. Did the NSA ever stop?
AOC has a law degree, Flo. What are you talking about?
Hey, John.
Anybody get a law degree these days? Yeah, what's up, Mr. Kim?
Keep in mind, Trump graduated high in his class at Wharton Business School, the best business school probably in the world. So he comes from money, but he took the football and ran with it. He's a straight up businessman, and he bought real estate assets in a market that's never been depressed. So you add all these things up, he's going to be a wildly successful guy. And then having that New York, and in addition, having that New York, New Jersey mindset, which is a very driven mindset. If an average New Yorker came down here to the South, they would clean up because they're just much more aggressive, driven brain.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Kim.
Oh no, that was it. Just I'm not necessarily just giving props to Donald Trump, but he's a straight up businessman, and of course he's going to thrive in business. The acting part is just maybe ego driven, but and again, everyone has torn him apart. But one thing they've never accused him of is being a fake or like an actor faking the funk, So, but with that, man, I'm gonna subscribe to Flow State's channel. Everyone has suggested his channel. I just keep on forgetting to subscribe. I'm going to subscribe today and hear more about what Flow State's kicking, because obviously he's got some great information. Maybe not the Donald Trump thing being an actor, but the other 98% I'm sure is spot on.
Well, I don't know. Don't get your hopes up that high. It may be like 60.
Yeah, I don't disagree with Flow State. Let me play this video here. I think this
real quick, right? Dave Chappelle pointed something out, and I think everyone's so Trump deranged that they missed it, right? Remember the moment with Trump on stage with Hillary? And and Hillary said he doesn't pay his taxes. And what did Trump say? Trump said neither.
That's because I'm smart.
And you won't change them because your buddies benefit from it.
Yeah.
Trump deranged that they missed that part, right? Everyone's trying to stick a needle in Trump, but guess what? You are going to have to stick that needle in every one of them people, because they're all doing the same tax loopholes that Trump are doing.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't write the laws. He didn't write the laws before he became president. I think this is a video that Trump may be talking about something that touches on a point that I want to make. Let me see if this is it.
Buddy. Well, we broke a record. You broke your all-time record with attendance. So I know it's not because of me, but a lot of people came that normally don't come, and I'm very happy about that, because home building is very close to my heart. That's where I grew up. My father built homes in Brooklyn and Queens, and that's how he started. And he worked very hard building garages. He started off building garages because the car was sort of coming into vogue, and people had houses, but they didn't have any place to store their car. And he worked very hard, and he put my uncle through school, MIT. My uncle went to MIT. My father worked very, very hard. Then my uncle went to graduate school. Then he became a doctor of this. He went to MIT, and my father kept working. He said, does this guy ever finish school? Then he became a professor at MIT, and my father said, finally. And it was amazing. But my father built houses, and he did it beautifully. And he'd go into the houses, and he'd check for nails. See, the bigger companies don't do this, but the individual guys that do the 1 or 2 or 8 or 10 houses a year, and we have everybody's represented. But my father would go, and he'd pick up the sawdust, and he'd pick up the nails, the extra nails, and he'd pick up the scraps of wood. He'd use whatever he could use and recycle it in some form or sell it. And it was a constant process, and he did a beautiful job. And he would build a house, and in the old days, the really old days, it was $39,999. And I used to say to him, because I see the old ads, I say, Dad, why? It's 1 penny. He said, here's the difference. At $39,999, okay, 99 cents, I'll sell that house. At $4,000, I have no chance. Isn't it true? Right? You tell me. But I've always remembered that story. But it was true. And he did great. And people across the street would build, and it would take them longer, and their house wouldn't look as good, and it wouldn't be as well built as my father's houses. And he'd sell, and they wouldn't. And then he'd go buy them out. And then fix up the house. And it'd sell. Welcome to being a home builder, right? That wasn't part of the speech. That wasn't going to be part of the speech. I don't know why. I just sort of, I freewheeled that, and I said, because I'm so comfortable. I mean, honestly, I'm so comfortable in this business, and he taught me so much. I mean, more than anything else, he taught me so much, and we built great buildings all over the world. We're building a great one now in Washington, D.C. It's almost completed, and it's about a year ahead of schedule, more than a year.
I think in that speech went on to talk about how when he went to Manhattan, and his father had never built in Manhattan, and Trump said, I'm going to build a building out of glass. And his dad said, that's too expensive. Like, you need to stick to stone or brick or whatever they use. And he went against his father's advice and built what is now the Trump Tower, which is all glass, as you can see. And so when people want to take credit away from Trump and things like that, his father gave him the money. You say, well, if he had just taken what his father gave him and the advice with that, there would be no Trump Tower. Because he had to buck his father. What his father had taught him was strictly residential. Trump's father I don't think was in commercial real estate.
Okay, but John, Trump's father was also cutthroat. I mean, it's this very, very famous story of him exploiting black people for rent. Come on, Trump, come on.
Black people exploit me. You want me to show you some text messages of blacks exploiting me? Huh?
Okay, so wait, so then you agree with Trump's dad exploiting black people then?
Hey, do you agree with blacks exploiting their landlords, tearing up houses, setting them on fire, destroying neighborhoods? Hell, there's a lot of fingers.
But we're talking about that situation. I can't be like, okay.
You think he just because they're black, bro? You think honestly? Huh? You think he just don't like brown color skin and say I'm discriminating against all those people?
His dad definitely hated black people.
Why? You think he just said, "Well, I don't like."
I don't know why, John. That's just how he is.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Hell, well, okay. Well, if that's true, then you probably believe that there's some blacks that own something and discriminate against whites. We're all breaking even. It's a push.
Yeah, blacks don't have that much equity in America compared to
right. And the answer to that is,
hey, Lasagna.
You can discriminate if that's what you do. Buy up some more.
Hold on. Your argument for Trump, his father hates black people. Like, what's up with white people doing this? Stop trying to convince black people about racism. Chill with that.
Oh, I'm so sorry for racism.
What I'm saying is that can I say something? John's making it seem like his father was a good person. I don't think he was a good person. He was a shrewd businessman.
Wait. Let's CKJ get in here.
Can I say something? Lasagna, how old are you?
25.
Man, you need some fucking ambition, man.
Yeah, my dad says that too.
Man, dude, you do.
Yeah,
I'm just listening, man. Dude, get some fucking ambition, man. Get out there and
conquer
the fucking world, man.
Is there like a bottle I could drink so I can
man, I'm being serious.
Well, I tell you one thing.
Fuck all that dumb shit.
You start look up to people who have accomplished something.
Well,
and then, as opposed to the people that you feel like.
No, accomplish anything. Throw in the towel.
No, it's not about throwing in a towel. It's like,
you should. I think that you.
Hold on.
Like,
hold on.
Once a month. Like,
wait a minute. Wait. You're a 25-year-old man, right?
Yeah.
You're 20. What did you say? You don't need anything?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm good, right? Like with my job, I make enough to save a little bit. Then I have enough to pay my rent. Then I have enough to fucking escort once a month if I want. And so I'm good. Like, I mean, other than that, like I do cool shit. Like, other than that, I'm fine. I don't this whole you need ambition. Like, dude, I don't want to own like any, like, you know what I mean? just because I don't want to make a business doesn't mean I'm fucked up as a
Right,
person.
right.
You know
No,
what I mean?
no one's saying that. And so, that's fine. If you're comfortable with where you are, then that's fine.
No,
But you
John. No,
but you
John.
have to
No,
acknowledge that
John.
you have
No,
no, he
no.
can't. Listen,
No,
if he's
John.
working, paying
He's
his rent,
25. He's 25. He don't got no responsibility. Go fucking conquer the world, man. Fuck all this soft shit, man.
if he's not
Why?
cut from
No,
that,
I don't
John.
want to
Fuck
conquer
all
the
this
world.
soft shit.
that's what I'm saying.
If
You
you
can't
don't
make
care,
someone do something that they're not cut out.
stop complaining then. Stop fucking
Right,
complaining.
and then that's the big thing.
AJ, that's the thing. Yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
complaining. I'm
Yeah,
arguing.
You fucking
you don't
complaining,
have
man.
no
Go conquer the world.
ambition.
You're 25.
What am I complaining about?
You don't have
What am I
no
complaining
ambition.
about?
Well, you
Don't
complain about other
hold
people
on.
that have ambition, and I think that's the problem. Like you're doing okay.
I
You're
don't.
doing. You're
Ambition,
successful.
John. That wasn't me.
What I'm saying is, you're successful. You're right where you want to be in life. There are other people that want to be somewhere else in life, and they shouldn't look down on you. They shouldn't look down on you because you're happy with where you are. There are other people that want to be somewhere else, and you're casting aspersions on them by saying they must have done something to get to where they are, but you haven't tried to get there. You don't know what it takes to get to where they are because you haven't tried it.
No. I'm not saying. I'm saying if you want to make a lot of money, that's fine. But again, you're gonna have to step on some toes, and that's a fact.
Well, if you want to do anything in life, really, and you want to accomplish something, you're going to have to knock down some barriers, and some of those barriers are going to be people.
Well, no. If you want to be like a doctor, I don't think you really have to fuck over a lot of people to be a doctor or a lawyer, right?
What? Like,
what kind of? So you're telling me you're telling me the businessman that's making millions of dollars a year is fucking up, and the doctor, they're fucking over the same amount of people?
They're willing to do the same thing to get there. There's just levels to this shit, right? It's levels to it, right? Go ahead.
You get paid for providing value to somebody, so presumably he's providing more value.
I mean, not really, right? OnlyFans models make a shit ton of money. Would you say they're providing value?
And people give that money to them voluntarily because they receive more value for what they're offered than they do from the.
Let me address something to this young man about this OnlyFans. Young man, you're 25 years old. When I was your age, I used to see young men my age, and somehow they make a lot of money in a short period of time doing whatever. Maybe they got this or they got that, but a lot of time, almost 100% of the times, it wasn't sustainable. A year or two later, that shit fizzled out. Now they're looking for the next scam or hustle or whatever they're trying to get into. And there is something to someone that has built a business that's been around 50 years. You got to tip your hat to that. Businesses come and go all the time. We had Scott Linton on here. He said, hell, he don't even want to loan money to you till you've been around 2 years because so many of them fail. And Donald Trump, like him or love him or hate him, bro, he been around 50 years.
No, I know. John, I'm not saying he's not. I think he's a good businessman. I think he's a very good businessman in the sense where, like, I read the story where Donald Trump would hire people like contractors, right? And then he wouldn't pay them, and then if you don't pay them soon, then they go bankrupt because they don't have enough like capital to sustain like operations. So they would go bankrupt, and then Trump would never have to pay them. So Trump did a lot of fucked up shit.
I guarantee you this. I guarantee you this. If you were going around doing that, sooner or later you're gonna run out of people to scam, and no one's gonna work for you. In this speech that I just showed you, Donald Trump, the longer version of the speech, he talks about how. And it just so resonated with me because I had one of my electricians at my house on stream. And I said, man, how long we been working together? He said, 15 years. I couldn't believe it. Because usually your tradesmen don't stick with you that long. And Donald Trump was telling the same story. Like, you have an electrician, he with you. And Master Kim, you've probably had employees. Good employees, he with you for 2 or 3 years, then he's gone. Then you got to go look for another one. And you might find one that's not so good. He with you for 6 months. He's still in his work is sloppy. And you're still looking for just that high that you had with that one employee. And it's a constant grind. And he talked about that. And I think you have to give some credit to people that are even willing to keep looking for the next diamond in the rough, the next tradesman after this tradesman has established himself and gone off and he no longer works. Right?
Give women no leeway for that.
There's a lot of, there's a lot goes into, running the business for 50
Let
years.
me, can I shout out Chuck in Tennessee real quick? Thank you for the Cash app or PayPal, I guess. I appreciate the support.
Let me see what we have some comments. Well,
Hello,
just like
John.
He said it's for Katie. She's asleep right now, but I will let her know. Maybe.
Just like McDonald's and Walmart, they'll be out of business soon because there's always somebody new. Maybe they will, maybe they won't, but it's the run that matters, right? Like nothing lasts forever. There's always people looking to supplant you. You don't think Donald Trump has had competition for every building he's built? He was just talking about in that clip that he built the hotel in DC. He wasn't the only bidder for that building. He had to respond to the proposal, put together his plans. His team had to do that. He had to assemble the team. The government, and you know who the president was when they assigned that post office building to Trump's company to revitalize it?
Okay, John, help me on check this out. My chat
Obama.
The government let it go to shit. Obama said, I trust Donald Trump to bring it back to life.
Okay, wait, John, check this out. In 2016, investigators found out that over 3,500 lawsuits involving Trump and his companies, many of them which were allegations of non-payment for services rendered by contractors, workers, and other service providers. And the story goes, if you do enough, if you don't even have to research that hard.
Repeat this again. When was this? When was this again? When was this one?
A 2016 investigation found that there were over
2016. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right. You're a little low. That's why I asked you again.
Found that there were over 3,500 lawsuits involving Trump and his companies, many of which were related to allegations of non-payment for services rendered by contractors, workers, and other service providers.
Did it mention when these lawsuits were filed?
There's 2016. There's another one. Trump Tower and Trump Taj Mahal. Several contractors claimed they were not paid or were paid significantly less than what they were agreed upon for work done on these projects. Legal battles followed.
Let me ask you this question. All right, I got where you're going. Let me ask you this question. If you were an architect, electrician, or plumber, or whatever, right now, and Donald Trump's company call you and say, hey, we're about to build a new building. We're looking for a plumber. You're going to get your ass on the plane or wherever he asks you to go to. You're going if you got the capacity to do it.
Well, Trump doesn't really build anything anymore. Well, he hasn't really built anything.
If he decided to build again, or if he just wanted some renovations, let's just say he called you and you're a plumber. He said, man, I want to renovate this gold toilet bathroom there. You know how many plumbers would have their hand up saying, yeah, let me do it. Let me do it. I'm tired of working in some shitty ass mobile home, right? Pumping some shit out of a sewer or a septic tank. I'll do it. You don't think there are a lot of people willing to work for him right now to this day? He can't find workers, which leads me to believe that either they getting paid or they're comfortable working for him for free. But the bigger point is, man, if you're in business, you're going to get sued. Every sidewalk you got is an opportunity for somebody to slip and fall. If you have employees, like, you're going to get sued.
Yeah, but now, you're getting sued because for like they got hurt at the job, not for non-payment. You know what I mean?
The problem is most politicians don't have any businesses to get sued, so they clean. They don't have any businesses to run where they can have the experience of getting sued, where you can dig this kind of shit up on them. What business does Nancy Pelosi have that you can go dig up some on her? Go dig up the French Laundry. See what they say about Gavin Newsom's rest.
Okay, my argument is that I think he's a good businessman, but I don't think because good businessmen look look to make profit, right? And I don't think running a country solely for profit is good because you're just looking at the bottom line, and you're gonna fuck a lot of Americans if all you're doing is profit.
This
Right?
country's been for profit for years, bro.
Everybody's for profit. Profit is your own self-interest. What is the moral orientation towards profit you think somebody should have?
In my opinion, America is a combination of a capitalist country and also like some type of like I don't want to say like a socialist country, but somewhere in the lines, because there are federal programs and a lot of federal
to a fascist economy
in the country. So.
But what is the you think that people are bad for being rich? What is the moral orientation towards profit?
To make as much profit as you can, right? To make as much money as you can.
I'm asking you because you're the one bringing the ethical judgment against it.
I mean, there's a definition, right? It's like a profit. You need profit, right? Your expenses versus like your revenue.
Right. But if you think people are immoral for making too much,
yeah,
then is profit a bad thing? Should people try to be poor?
I think there should be no. You said too much, right? No, there should be. I think it's okay to be rich, but there should also be a cap. Nobody should be a billionaire. I don't think
you think there's such thing as too much. I don't try to put a cap on prosperity. I don't try to limit people's success. I think that is immoral.
Well, okay. Well, Flo, think about it, right?
Yeah.
And no disrespect, John, or like HP on this, but like when slaves were around, right? Profit. They did that because they had free voices, right? If it was up to you, Flo State, if profit was all that mattered, then we should just bring.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. It's not all that matters. I'm saying what is the right orientation towards profit? You're describing corruption separate from profit orientation, right? The slavery is a different issue, right? So just because we don't have slavery now, but not everybody who got rich had slaves, but you're still judging rich people. So
why do we not have slavery anymore?
Profit. What is the right? How should
slavery even in this conversation? I'm not sure why we went to slavery in this conversation.
It doesn't matter because he's deflecting.
Black people that they should dislike capitalism, like wow.
No. You know what's crazy? The cotton gin was part of the reason slavery ended. It's cheaper to buy a cotton gin than a slave.
Right, but we're just talking about profit, right? Let's assume that there's no other sins, right? There's no slavery, there's no theft, just honest, straightforward profit from business operations. What is the moral orientation towards that, Lasagna?
Well, I mean, I think you're making a situation that can never exist. I don't think.
Okay, you don't believe that anybody can earn money honestly without being corrupt?
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, but not a profit of billions of dollars. That's too much. You can earn a profit, like a healthy profit, but I think anybody like multi-billionaires obviously doing some crazy shit.
If you add that much value to society, though.
So what if you inherit money? Can you make money?
What do you mean? Can you if you inherit?
Don't you think that, let's use Trump. He inherited a massive real estate empire from his dad. Does that mean that everything he made after that, because it's too much, has to be corrupt? Like, do you see what I'm saying? You're treating profit as if having it
was corrupt. You know what I mean? But I mean, I don't understand what the point you're trying to make.
Yeah. I Lasagna Killer. I think you're trying to equate being a billionaire to be morally corrupt, but I mean, respectfully, you pay for escorts. Do you think these women are morally right to sell their vaginas for profit?
No, but they're not trying to run the country, right? That's my point. Like, my beef with Donald Trump is not that he's rich. My beef is that the qualities for a really rich man, I don't think those are good qualities for a person to be president or run a country.
Then Lasagna, the Lasagna Killer, you don't want anyone to run the country then, because have you seen your people running the country?
Well, I'm not saying everybody's perfect, but people are there's variations of like the evilness, right? I'm not saying
but what I'm saying is, have you seen the people running the country?
What do you mean by that?
They're all rich.
And they all have no morals.
They're all corrupt. They're all, exactly.
But I'm saying you can acknowledge that some of them are less corrupt or have a little bit more morals.
Which one? Which less corrupt. Name the less corrupt one.
I mean,
for
you
me.
can look at the track record, right? Didn't Harris
Just
have a lot
asking
of?
you,
Didn't
name the
didn't
less
she contribute?
corrupt one for me. I just want you to
Okay,
name
I'm
one
picking
less
one. I'm picking one.
corrupt
I'm
one.
giving you one. Harris, right?
Wait.
Contributes a lot.
Who,
Yeah.
who'd you say?
He said Harris.
You
Oh
think
my
Harris
God.
is less corrupt? You think Harris is less corrupt than Trump?
I mean, you can look it up. You can look up her record, right? It's
I
public.
have.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Oh
She
Lord.
slept with
She was one of the most tyrannical prosecutors in the fucking country ever.
God, this guy said
Okay,
Harris.
you're just spouting out without actually doing research. What do you mean by that? Can you give
she.
me one case where she was unfair or unjust?
She started an initiative to actually prosecute parents for truancy, and that took the form of strong arm tactics against single parents, right? For arbitrary, I think it was 3 days a year kids were allowed to miss, and she started going after the parents big time. There's a lot of horror stories out of that.
Children should be protected from parents are negligent, like not.
Don't you think kids? Yes, I think children should be protected from DCF, from an overreaching government bureaucracy that puts kids in foster care because they missed 3 fucking days of school.
There has to be more to that. I think when I hear something crazy like that,
Look into it. Look into it. You don't have to believe me. You can do your own research.
Yeah, I could give you stories on the DCF crap. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Plus she slept with a married man, Willie Brown.
Yeah, she was what, 28? He was 65 at the time, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Nobody's talking about the governor of Illinois, who happens to be a billionaire, a progressive Democrat. Interesting.
I did a stream on Pritzker. I don't know if you remember. He's donated a lot of money and really pushed the agenda of the transgender throughout this country. Donated a lot of money to universities to study, medical schools to study and further the transgender agenda. So it's something interesting about Pritzker, the governor of Illinois, and his fascination with transgenderism.
Well, I remember when I lived there, he hired a company to develop a way to install a device on all cars that were registered in Illinois so that he could tax them on the miles they drove. It didn't fly all the way through, but he did hire a company to try to come up with a device so that he could generate new taxes.
And
I lived there, so I'm familiar with his policies.
HB, you're breaking up. You're breaking up, HB.
Is it me or is it him?
Hey, HB, you broke up. You broke up a lot. You broke up a lot.
Oh, okay. No, just can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The idea that America isn't a business or a corporation. America's been a corporation. It's run like why so many people come over here because they want to make money. It's a corporation. It's a business.
Yeah, but there's also government involved. Would you not agree with that?
There's two sides to it.
Definitely there's government involved. You have to be able to protect these businesses. That's what the government's for. You got to protect the people.
No, they're there to protect the people. Also the people, though. Because if it was completely capitalist, then it would the bottom line would just be profit, and people would be taken advantage of. Like people.
That government is the only entity that can force you through coercion and violence to give them money, right? Businesses have to earn your money. Governments just command you to give it.
No, you only have to pay if you make money. You have to pay taxes if you make money. If you don't make any money, like homeless people don't pay taxes, right?
Okay, sure. If you have nothing to take, then they don't take anything. That is correct.
Right, but we're still being forced. The rest of us that are getting up and doing what we need to do, we're still being forced. You do realize that, right?
Yeah. And actually, that's not even true because there's still sales tax. Everybody,
Forced what?
Government is not only is it not the protector of the people, it is the most corrupt entity, economic entity in the country. in every country in the world.
Aren't they the biggest
I mean, I
employer
think,
or not, Flo?
Yeah, in our country, if you combine national and local, yes, government is the. Actually, I think just federal is the biggest. But certainly, if you combine that with local, then yeah, government is.
Wait, did he said the government is the protector of the people?
That's what Lasagna says.
Lasagna,
Yeah,
you
there's
realize that they told every
all
agency in
programs.
hold on. Foreign illegals came into this country, took over buildings in America. They called the government, and the government said, "Go fuck yourself."
Okay, you're talking about one aspect, but the government also created programs to help elderly people, people with mental problems.
Foreign
created a minimum wage.
People came on this land.
You know, minimum wage is supported by Walmart. Why do you think Walmart would support minimum wage?
So they don't have to negotiate higher wages.
Because they can endure the increased cost, but their local competitors cannot. Minimum wage is a trick, and it's a way to squash out small businesses.
Who created
and they get their shit subsidized by welfare anyways. You think somebody working at Walmart isn't getting food stamps? Of course they are.
Who created the minimum wage though? Like, why was it created in the first place?
Now we're all over.
I don't know why. Why does it matter? What's the relevance?
I mean,
I wasn't there.
Minimum wage was created because employers were taking advantage of employees, and
impossible.
If
Stop. You're just repeating talking points. If you and I if I want to hire you or you want to hire me, and it's $1 a day, and we both want that transaction to happen, we both are better off. If we both want that to happen, and the government says, "Nah, you have to pay him $2 a day," and I say, "Well, then fuck that. I'm not hiring him." We're both worse off. Right?
Minimum wage laws were created to protect workers from exploitation and to ensure a basic standard of living. The key reason behind the establishment of minimum wage includes preventing exploitation, reducing poverty, promoting fair competition, improving work welfare, stimulating the economy.
All right, guys. I just got an update. A friend of mine sent me some news. If you have been paying attention to the Olympics, by the way, we're 2 hours into 2 hours, our second stream for today. 82 people in the chat. Please show some love to me, John Galt, your host, my co-host, HB2N, always holding it down on the trucker stream overnight, as well as our wonderful editor, Portia J here. All right, here's the news clip or the string, what was sent to me this morning. If you've been watching the Olympics or have watched the Olympics, you may or may not have heard of this woman. Her name is Rebecca. I can't pronounce the last name there. Let me make sure you're able to see my screen. Ugandan athlete dies days after her boyfriend set her on fire. This is 22 minutes ago.
Damn.
Wow.
He suffered burns over 35% of her body. Kenyan authorities investigate the circumstances of her death. Her death highlights violence against sportswomen in Kenya. I never knew that. Media reports say the runner and her boyfriend had a dispute over land. It always goes back to real estate, it seems. Ugandan Olympic marathon runner Rebecca Cheptegei died on Thursday, 4 days after she was doused in petrol and set on fire by her boyfriend in Kenya in the latest attack on a female athlete in the country. She was 33 who competed in the Paris Olympics, suffered burns to more than 75% of her body in Sunday's attack. She is the third prominent sportswoman to be killed in Kenya since October 2021. We have learned of the sad passing of Olympic athlete Rebecca Cheptegei following a vicious attack by her boyfriend. May her gentle soul rest in peace, and we strongly condemn violence against women. Wow, she only finished 44th. Was admitted to
that must have been some bad poo-tang.
Which was with a pat on the back.
Boy, I tell you, 30% burns, fighting doctor.
Was it cross? Did she run cross country or something? How'd she get so far back?
I don't know.
Marathon.
Oh yeah, she's a marathon. Yeah, 44th. This tragedy is a stark reminder that we must do more to combat gender-based violence in our society. Gender-based, which in recent years has reared its ugly head in elite sporting circles. I did not know that. And here she is, young lady.
Looks like Garion.
And she got invited to the barbecue. Turned out she was the barbecue. Whoa.
The athlete's father, you're going to love this, guys. The athlete's father told reporters that he was asking the government to protect her children and properties so that no one would get into her home and take anything.
He was sleeping on the couch, John.
The land has brought problems, he said, following local media reports that the mother of two and her boyfriend had been fighting over property in the days leading up to the attack. You know, this is one of the things, man, like renting to couples, always trouble. Always trouble. When they break up, there's always a fight over who gets to stay around. Right. Anyway, updated news, a Kenyan athlete, Uganda.
Especially when you got nowhere to go. She was probably footing the bill. She a international athlete. He didn't have no couch to go sleep on, man.
She came in 44th. Neither one of them may have had the money to pay the rent.
Yeah.
You got to win to make some money.
Yeah, that's true. Damn.
He set her on fire. Yeah, it's amazing.
You know when he set her on fire, I wonder if it. Oh man, I wonder if she even looked that much different. Oh, okay.
Is Kenya the company that the country that we just got kicked out of, the U.S.?
I think that was it Niger?
Oh, was it Niger that brought the Russians in and we had to leave?
Yeah, that was Niger.
Okay, got the wrong country.
You close enough. I think maybe.
Flo, what's that dude's name? Kaizo, that ran into all that trouble over there. Was he in Kenya?
Yes, I believe so.
You know, I've been mentioning that there's so many National Guards all over New York City. Everywhere you go, you see a National Guardsman in the train station, something like that. And I just speculated, like, what? And when I saw them in the migrant shelters, it really piqued my interest. Like, why in the hell are so many National Guardsmen here? I had a chance to talk to a couple of them on Franklin Avenue, and you can hear what they have to say there, where they're talking about how they're supporting the migrants and here for security and things like that. Well, other people are noticing in Laura Loomer, I'm not sure if you've ever heard of her. She's somewhat provocative, journalist or whatever. And she is kind of cute. Well, other people are noticing, and here's a post on Twitter from someone else that notices here. Let me maximize the screen.
Look, guys, the National Guard. National Guard is now all over Brooklyn, man. There ain't no cops anywhere. It's only National Guard.
This here. Yeah, I found that interesting. She says they are saving the National Guard because they are expecting so many cops to call out sick on September 18th so that they don't have to participate in the sentencing of Donald Trump. National Guard is being stationed near the courthouse in case police refuse to transport Donald Trump to Rikers Island. Man, this would be amazing if they took him to Rikers Island. I forgot he went for sentencing.
Yeah, Donald Trump's not going to Rikers Island, bro. Let's come on.
Do you think they'll take him behind the courthouse in the holding cell?
No, like they're not. That's not happening. Like they don't. That's not how rich people are done. Let's be honest.
Well, that's how he was done in Atlanta. They went into his mugshot and everything.
A lot of that was theater. Did we actually see him be done that way in Atlanta?
Man, you
Like
got mugshot.
That's an epic mugshot.
the mugshot was theater, man.
And
Like,
just and same with the ear shot, right? Like the picture with him with the blood from his ear. Like these are all fantastic photo ops. I don't know how. Like you want to see my mugshot? My mugshots are not fucking cool like his are.
like the mugshot thing, it's all
Let's see.
theater.
I'd like to
Listen,
compare them, Flosa. Can I see them?
listen, right? Listen, seeing Donald Trump's mugshot was porn for liberals.
Wait. Flow State, do you think the shot was fake?
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't 100% sure, but I watch a lot of ballistic gun shooting, you know, those types of channels, and they actually recreated the shot with the same gun.
I don't think it's fake because the shot was impossible. I think it's fake because his ear was just fine a week later.
I mean, it was more like a graze, but you know,
Cartilage does heal a lot faster than regular skin and stuff, though. I've noticed on the ears and stuff, because I've cut my ears in the past.
I've had a cartilage piercing. You could actually still see where it was from 20 years ago.
That's a piercing, though. I mean, it's actually a healed hole. He was actually trying to get it to heal, like not through the hole, though. I mean, kind of like, I bet you they had some sort of like movie prop, like rubber on top of it also, because I mean, he's loaded, dude, so they got all that stuff.
Yeah. He probably had like some surgery, some plastic surgery done over it too. I mean, it's an ear. It's not like
It's amazing listening to the fucking mental gymnastics you guys will do to make this.
He did go to a plastic surgeon afterwards, they said.
Yeah. I mean,
John or HB or John.
Yeah.
It started to jump tracks real quick, but I just wanted to back it up real quick. I was in a rural area, bad signal, but getting back to the wealthy are trying to step on the poor people and blah blah blah. And I'm not trying to diminish any of the other comments. Keep in mind during COVID. Contributions, they wanted to make sure that their employees of the companies got paid. A lot of board executives, a lot of upper leadership, as well as investors, did not receive any pay at all during COVID. So the wealthiest of the wealthy received no income during the average employee did receive income. The ones that stayed open that did not have to go file unemployment or take advantage of all the other goofy loans. The point I'm trying to mention, not that all these wealthy people have got a heart, but there's proof in the pudding that many of these companies didn't pay themselves. They made sure that they're missed a paycheck.
That is true.
Yeah, the fact that there's National Guard all over the place, right? I'm wondering if there's National Guard all over the place because we have so many migrants in this country now that they secretly had to deploy the National Guard but don't want to say it.
Yeah, this doesn't sound like a bad thing. Omar, you haven't really got in here.
Well, it's odd that you guys are talking about migrants, because I actually had like a bunch of interviews with about like 25 migrants last week, and other people from other, I guess, cultures and stuff like that. And yeah, they are very headstrong. That they're like, they seem like they're full of hate. I didn't think that was actually possible from people that would just come to this country or whatever. But they have like a little bit of like a strong opinion of groups, and they are. I think they think that they're being treated unfairly when they're getting more, I guess, like things than the regular American can get with like funds and stuff like that. They're just having deep pockets for them, but these guys seem like they're just angry and like they're waiting for their time to commit stuff, because it just seemed like they were like holding on to stuff. Like they were completely segregated. They were the only group that segregated themselves from like the groups that I was around and stuff. And it just seemed like something bad waiting to happen. So, I mean, I don't like to predict things and stuff like that, but it just seemed like they were waiting for like their little somebody to give them the go. But yeah. I miss you guys, man.
What do you identify as, Omar?
Color-wise?
As a trans?
I can clearly see that you're green, but what do you identify as?
Well, I'm a white guy. I'm just,
Oh, okay.
I speak very fast. I do Arab accents. A lot of people think that I'm Arab and all that, but it's just to slow down my speech. But I just I mix with all of them. I grew up in an Arabic household. Like my best friend's Egyptian and stuff like that. So I mean, I'm not really like what they would call me, like average white guy. Just by looking at me, you would think something completely different. But when it comes
By
down
looking
to it,
at you?
yeah, I get stereotyped all the time. Well, not this image right here, but I mean, if you look at my website, I'm a metal detectorist by hobby and stuff like that. I just get stereotyped because I guess I look.
When somebody wants to level a racial slur at you, which race do they clump you into?
Well, it's white. I'm like like that's usually but it's always like
Call you cracker.
Yeah, that's usually what they infer. Yes.
You said you're a metal detectorist.
I'm a treasure hunter by hobby.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So and comedian. I like to do comedy. I kind of mix the two together because I believe that learning history and comedy is the best way to learn history. If people are laughing through it stuff, it's just like that's how I try to do it. But the guy that I started my metal detecting channel with died like a year and a half ago. So I kind of just been like in purgatory and like limbo trying to.
What'd you do with him? I'm just kidding.
He's actually I cremated him and put him in a jar and sent him to his family.
Ignore anything I say for about 2 minutes till I eat this sandwich.
No, man, it's fine. I mean, he was the nicest guy. He was a Navy veteran that was on a submarine for 8 years, and the hospital had to go take him and put him on one of those stupid ventilators and blow his lungs out, and that's kind of what happened. But it's a shame. He was a really nice guy.
What's the coolest thing you found while doing your metal detecting?
Let's see. I found a gold coin from 1911 from Switzerland. I found that was really cool. I found a prosthetic leg that I got like over $1,000 for on eBay.
Oh,
I
wow.
found let's see. I found tons of things. I found a gold. I found 10 pieces of gold in 1 year. I'd say that was like probably my best thing ever. But I found,
where at?
Well, schools and soccer fields have more things than you could imagine. Like people go say
Really?
go to the beach. Yeah, the beach. A lot of people say go to because you get like this. The jewelry falls off from the suntan lotion and stuff. But the elderly men have the freaking beach. You can't go to the beach. We're all like older veterans. They come there at 4 a.m. They clean the place out. So I mean, like I go to schoolyards, older areas where Cub Scouts used to play back in the day, and like I found some really cool. I found stuff from the Civil War, like tons of Civil War stuff.
Fun with their hold on. I want to back up because I don't know how we just glossed over the prosthetic leg. I want to talk about that market for a moment.
Okay.
Like, how do you sell a used prosthetic leg on the market? Like,
okay, here it's a really interesting story. I actually went to we were looking at houses that were like coming down that like like they have a thing called Weird New Jersey where they have like houses that are falling down. People go to them kind of like for like just entertainment and stuff. And the house that we went to, we were metal detecting around it, and then we went into the house, and there were prosthetic legs hanging from the ceiling, like about 8 of them. My friend would only let me take one of them. I wanted to take all of them, but he made me take only one. And then I went on eBay and I put it on there. And my brother actually, he was bidding against the guy that wanted it. So we actually got the price going up to like $1,000 and stuff like that. And it turned out the guy was actually from my hometown that I sold the leg to. So I got to just drive it down there and bring it to him. So, I mean, it was
He probably hung it back up in the same house.
Why were
yo, I'm trying to figure out what is so are the people that so did the person?
Yeah, let's not just gloss over this house.
Oh,
did they need prosthetic leg?
No,
it's a ritual.
The owner from that had the prosthetic leg, he died, and I guess the house that he had, they tried to burn it down because it was actually a restaurant up here. I don't want to mention the name of it, but the restaurant burned and like it was just being torn down. The guy died and stuff like that because we found all his medical paperwork and stuff, and they were just knocking it down like slowly. It's just I found one of those titanium legs in there. And it had like the knee on it. I actually had it on my house. I made a door knocker out of it so that you could actually have the knee and just use the ankle of it used as the knock on the door. And actually,
that's a good way to mock your enemies after their death.
Oh no, I had police actually saw it on my door and they asked, "What the hell is that thing?" It was the funniest encounter. But yeah, they I got a good amount of money for it. It was like
how often do you metal detect graveyards?
Never. Like we're allowed to dig around the graveyards because like some of the schools. I mean, if you think about it, in New Jersey, graveyards used to be where people would like to go with their families to have picnics and stuff. And they were before the parks were parks. Those were what kids used to run around and hang out with their relatives. So I mean, if you are find a graveyard that you're allowed to metal detect, I mean that's cool and stuff like that. But that's kind of frowned upon in the metal detecting world.
What
It's
about
like,
national battlefields? Can you do those?
if you have permission. I mean, that's kind of like with the metal detectorist, you have to have permission. Like I go out with like sponsored people and stuff like that who are actually like, in like on like, magazines and stuff like that. So I don't go and do like, like they would call that night hawking, where like you go without permission, you get in trouble. A guy in Britain actually got in deep crap with that, but he turned it around and sued everybody that actually said that he was doing this. It was very interesting because his name was Deep Digger Dan. He was probably the most popular metal detectorist until it all fell apart with the people with the lawsuits.
Deep
and stuff.
what, Dan? What did you call Deep Dan?
Deep Digger Dan.
Oh.
In the metal detecting world, we call each other diggers or diggers. So it's not like a slang. It's I mean, it's like, hey diggers, like that's just because you're a digger. There's no racial thing about it, but like people like to throw that in there. But it is funny because it just the words are just like one letter apart. But it's metal detecting. It's everybody's just digging in the dirt. So, but yeah, I found a what do you call it, 1296 AD hammered Persian coin in New Jersey from Persia. It was a Tugani coin that was copper and it was hammered. Very interesting coin. If I was from the medieval times, that was like a really interesting find. Yeah, I found. You see that thing below me? No, I still have it. You see this image behind underneath me? That a hand holding the American flag.
Yeah.
I found that actual thing in the field, and I think that was like a World War II thing where America was with Britain, I think, and they basically they had a Union Jack one also. I found that exact thing there below me, so I mean that's why I had that image there. You made T-shirts out of it and stuff because whatever you find, like like a lot of historical things. I found the Confederate and the Union belt buckles in my area, which were really cool. I had the CS on there and basically the eagle. They were like what the generals wore and stuff. So, I mean, there's lots of stuff in New Jersey. I mean, we're the 13th original colonies here. So we got all the stuff. But I mean, California, they find gold. I mean, that's kind of like,
Have you ever thought about going to Germany and being a metal detector? But you can find some interesting stuff there.
I know everybody in those countries and stuff that metal detect. And like the problem with when you find stuff over in Europe, you got to bring that stuff to a museum like right after you get it, and like they observe it and they basically get to judge if you keep it or not, and that's kind of like BS. I think here I'm like I'd rather stick in America where you finders keepers, and instead of like like the British people, they have their entire museum full of all their finds, and it's owned by the crown, and like the crown. That's the funniest thing because the museums were responsible for the term looting because they were the looters of history, and all the European museums are actually in court right now for looting other countries, and they don't want to give the stuff back, but the people in their countries, if they find anything, have to give it to them. It's kind of hypocritical and just a stupid thing because the crown has so much money, and as soon as they find these people's objects, they stick them in a drawer. Like I know a lady in Britain that she was supposed to get $68,000 for a piece of gold, I guess a stamping thing. And the person backed out of it after the thing, so the museum still has her piece, and they won't give her the money. So it's like they're jerks about everything over there. So I'd rather stick in America because at least we find stuff and we could keep it. I mean, like if it's really expensive, I could donate it to a museum. I have actually donated some minor things, like when I find minor tags and stuff like that. But
Yeah, no, it does sound like a really fun hobby, man.
You should check my channel out, dude. You love some of the stuff I found on there. I do comedy on top of that, so you'll see like like Silence of the Lambs mixed in with with my channel.
What's the channel
Yo,
called
HB,
again?
is Stanley wrong on that comment though? I feel like that comment is accurate.
What
is it? Oh, Fun with Dirt. Oh, okay,
yes.
now your name makes more sense. Okay.
Yes, I dig in the dirt.
Okay, Fun with Dirt. There we go.
We found a cannonball when we were repairing my septic system.
That's cool.
From the Civil War.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I
I'd like to shoot a cannonball. Wow.
Yeah, I mean are you in a truck, HB?
Yeah, I am.
Could you honk your horn? Like pull the thing?
All right. Let me see. All right.
Yeah, that's what I do. Every time I see a trucker on the road, they see a 45-year-old guy leaning out of the car screaming, "Do this!" And they just look at me like I have a penis on my head.
Yeah.
You do the arm pull too, Dirt?
All the time I see them. And they just look at me.
Yeah. You know, I usually it's usually kids or women, but you know, occasionally I see some grown men want me to honk the horn.
It's so much fun. I wish I had one in my car. I would do it everywhere I went.
You can
Yeah,
go buy them at the AutoZone or local O'Reilly.
Oh,
They sell them.
that's awesome. I actually want to consider doing that. I wanted to put one in my CRX, my tiny little Honda. Just drive around with that, just blast people out. But yeah,
and
it's definitely.
they're really loud. They're really loud, but they
I
are
want
pretty
one.
fun though. Yeah, they are pretty fun. Don't ever get to use it too much though, but you know.
You should actually
When I
do some sort of video thing where you pull up behind people and just honk the horn and get their reaction. That's a lot of fun.
You know, I think in this day and age that can get kind of dangerous.
Oh, true. What about to like family members and stuff like that? That would be okay though. I mean, I would go behind my parents.
No.
and do it.
If I see somebody that I know out here, I honk the horn at them. You know, but
That's cool.
Other than that,
Especially when he pulls up to pick up a date from her house.
Yeah, I haven't picked anybody up on a date yet. That's definitely I'm looking forward to it though. Picking a girl up in the big rig.
Well, you have a bed in the back, don't
use-
you?
You said what?
You have a bed in the back of it, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You got a traveling hotel.
Yeah. It's very very comfortable too.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
I envy you.
You ever have to use one of those runaway ramps?
Oh
with your truck?
no. They freak the shit out of me though because I see them sometimes. Sometimes they're like grass. Sometimes they're sand.
They're all sand mostly.
Yeah. Most of them are sand, but sometimes what freaks me out is sometimes I see the actual tire marks and I'm like, God, somebody actually had to use this shit, man.
That's crazy.
My oldest brother was doing a run in the Colorado. What's the mountains there?
The Appalachian
Rockies?
Mountains?
The Rockies?
No.
Oh, the Rocky.
The Rocky.
Mountains.
Yeah,
the
he was
Rocky,
making a run through the Rocky Mountains, and
Yeah.
his truck went off a cliff. And if it hadn't been for a state trooper that seen it happen, he'd have been dead completely. But he broke his back and crap. He ended up in the hospital for a little while over that one. His brakes failed on him, and him and the truck both went over the edge.
Oh man, Jesus.
That's crazy.
So after that, he gave up truck driving.
Yeah. You gotta be careful in those mountains, man.
I'm telling you.
Did you guys ever see that I met Oprah Winfrey metal detecting?
You did.
Do you guys want to see it? John, could I play my video on your channel?
Yeah. Pull it up.
Okay, here we go. Everybody get
That'd
ready.
be cool.
It's probably the funniest thing ever that happened. Okay, here it goes.
Wait. Share the screen. Oh, there we go. Ah, come on. All right. There's no sound.
Oh, sorry.
with her.
It was not very interesting meeting with her. I mean, I had to direct her to the urinal and stuff, but it was very interesting.
Wow. Did she buy you a car?
Yeah, actually, she took me on a cruise through her urine.
Oh, wow.
That's my favorite video clip.
It's one of some of my bucket lists. I always wanted to get peed on by Oprah. So
A kid from my school actually got a cruise from Oprah Winfrey for doing rap and stuff like that.
Oh wow!
Really
I thought she
horrible
didn't like
rapper
her.
though. He was a white guy, so he just stinks.
Yeah. There's a lot of rappers that suck these days.
I'm shocked Oprah didn't run for president because they were pushing her for like the longest time to go presidential and stuff. And like with having the people in there now, you would think that she would be a lock over Kamala.
You know, ironically, Oprah and Trump actually talked about running together back in the '90s, and she was all for it.
That was the Democratic Trump, though, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think he's always been more conservative leaning, but '90s liberals and 2024 liberals are two completely different people.
True.
So I think they were a lot more moderate back then.
Yeah, it's a lot has changed. I mean, Trump really has had the same message the whole time. It's just that, like, he just changes parties because of, like, the times. It's very weird. Like watching him talk to like Joy Behar and Whoopi and hugging them in like the 2000s and stuff like that. It's it's kind of a shock to think that they would hate him while they were like hugging him and loving him and praising him on TV. It's kind of like It kind of they lose credibility. That's all I'm saying.
They do.
They should. If they were doing it a different way instead of with like the raging old lady thing, they would probably be very more successful. I think with like how they handle him, but like. Them being out of control like the way they are, it doesn't like nobody's gonna follow that. It's weird that they would be still on the TV like that, but
sadly, people are following it though. It's nobody's even questioning it.
Oh, I had a conversation with a lesbian the other day about Kamala, and you know what? The only thing that she could say positive about her was
what?
She went to college. That was, dude. Woman's in her mid 50s, and that was her comeback. She actually was pushing the whole Trump, like the that thing with that Carol thing, like was true or something like that court case. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, there's one thing about men that men know, like one woman you would not touch, and like that woman, like she looks like Jason Voorhees' mother from Friday the 13th. That Carol E, whatever her name is. I'm like, Trump would never go near that. I'm like, and I'm not saying that like he's better than her, but I'm like, guys like Trump don't need to do that. I'm like, they got money in their pockets. They got women like all over them. That type of woman, he wouldn't even like spit on if she was on fire. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I was kind of offended by that too because I wouldn't even smash her, and I'm nowhere near as successful as Trump.
She lived right near me when I lived up in upstate New Jersey. Like she was up there in Warwick. I'm pretty sure she actually got busted with a gun and got no charges for it. She just turned it in an illegal. She wasn't even registered. The gun she had. She turned it into the police department and didn't get charged at all. It was very weird.
Yeah. It is kind of weird. It happens a lot though in I mean, even in Chicago, a lot of people, they get these gun charges, they're right out. So, I don't know.
I was going to knock on her door to metal detect her house, but I got scared.
Oh, you live near Kamala?
No, the woman that actually charged Trump, the Carol E. Jean.
Yeah.
I found out that she was in the next town over, and I was like, oh my God. I'm like, I metal detect that town all the time because I go up there for, the colonial area because all the generals from the wars, the move to Warwick, New York, they're all up there. Like, you go on Colonial Ave, and it's just all general houses. So.
Samson Simpson.
HP.
Yeah. Go ahead, Master Kim.
I was in D.C. The other day, and I drove past an intersection that I took a picture of this building. It was near a Popeye's Chicken, but there was a building that was so this was Labor Day. There was a building that was off the hook. People were lined outside, almost like trying to buy Taylor Swift tickets, for example. Right? There were police across the street, kind of like waiting on standby if anything pops off, and I'm thinking, man, this is a crazy intersection. All these people just hanging out. And I'm thinking, man, I got to open up like a check cashing or something in that area. So I text John. I go, what is this area? Because he's a DC resident. And he says that's where the dope fiends go get their medicine. And I was like, damn. Obviously that's, it was almost like.
Was it a methadone clinic?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And I kind of forgot about that because I used to live in Detroit at 665 West Willis, and if you guys Google that in Detroit, you'll see that there's a methadone clinic like 300 yards away from where I used to live. That kind of flop house where people are just hanging out on the street all dozy and shit. Anyways, the point I'm trying to mention is it just kind of brought back reality. Here I'm trying to think of the upside, but not realizing that this is, people that have been dealt life's blow, whatever, trying to get clean. And so the point, I was very surprised to see that clinic not too far away from a very very high end real estate too. I was stunned, but I guess that's Washington D.C. for you, right?
Yeah, that's D.C. Yeah, that is D.C. It It, yeah, it's really hard to get off of that stuff, man. I've never
HB,
tried it
you're.
myself.
Oh, okay. I thought you were currently on it. I was like, hey, how's it
No,
going?
no, no, yeah, no, 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 no. No. Yeah, nah. Any any former or current meth addicts that wanna give their testimony, please hit the link. But yeah,
Hey,
it's
if I'm not mistaken, there's a some of these people that are functional, they can break it down. Say, hey, you can smoke crack because crack is in and out of your system. You'll pass a drug test with. For example, there was one drug or another drug. Maybe it was fentanyl, or is there some drug that they can take because it cycles out of your system quickly versus other drugs?
yeah, I know Coke
Oh,
does.
crack knows that stuff. Not because he's a user, but because of just high IQ stuff. But okay, I'm done talking. Sorry, guys.
No, 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 you're fine. You're good, Mr. Kim. The
I'm gonna
freak said
split
I
anyway.
tried. He said I tried heroin twice, didn't like it. Wow. That's why I was always afraid to try those hard drugs because I figure people must love it. So it's kind of interesting you didn't like it.
Well, thanks for having me, guys. I had a lot of fun on your stream. I just wanted to say thanks for having me and have a great day, everyone. Because I'll be back probably later if you guys are on. Because this was a very
Oh yeah,
enjoyable
yeah, yeah.
chat.
We do 24-hour streams most of the time, so you can
Okay.
always pull up. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
you can
sweet.
always pull
Hey,
up if you want. You,
have you been here
oh wait, go.
before? I think go
Uh,
ahead.
yeah, I've been here I think a few times. I just I'm not sure if I talked or not. But yeah, it's a very enjoyable stream. You guys are doing a good job here, and everybody like and subscribe to these channels because they're going places.
Yeah, I think I remember your screen, what is it, the avatar?
Oh,
I
the
think you were
Omar.
describing how you did it. You had a different one the last time, I think.
Yeah, I have there's like 3 millions on this snap camera thing, so I do back and forth. I could mess with it, just trying to get it like interesting for
Yeah.
visuals. But I hope you guys best of luck with everything, and I hope to see you on a television show somewhere.
We appreciate you, man.
No problem, man. Have a great day, everyone, and fight the power.
Take care.
Oh
Thank you.
yeah,
Later,
thank
everyone.
you. Yeah, that was fun with Dirt, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you go subscribe to his channel. John, he's he does he's a metal detectorist.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, that's where the name Fun with Dirt comes from. So he goes around Jersey area and uses his metal detector and finds little little gadgets and gifts and heirlooms and all types of stuff. So
Really? Oh, that's got to be interesting. The things he
yeah,
finds.
yeah. He said he found some Civil War memorabilia. He's found some coins here and there. Found a little gold. And I don't think he found Jimmy Hoffa. I think Jimmy Hoffa is somewhere sleeping with the fishes.
You ever heard about those people that I think they go metal fishing or something where they throw like
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Magnet
yeah.
fishing.
yeah,
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 yeah, yeah.
Yep.
They're
you
always
probably get
finding
some good shit
pistols
doing that.
and they're always finding pistols and bombs and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where I throw my pistols away. After, I throw them in the lake, man. You gotta get rid of that.
I remember when I was in Germany in the early '80s. In the post I was on, they were digging up the road to fix a broken sewer line, and they found a 500-pound live bomb from World War II. They had to evacuate everybody off the post.
Oh man, yeah, that's insane.
The things that still explode, huh?
Yep, it
Yeah,
was a live. It was a live round. It was crazy. The thing was big.
yeah.
Hey, HB, any way to get a Ben Thorpe update by chance?
Oh man, I think he's. I'm sure. If everything goes fine, he'll come back up.
Is he in jail again?
He's going to court. There's a high
Ah,
possibility that he might be going to jail.
Hey,
I think I think he seemed a little stressed.
Yeah.
Because it only took him about 6 words to talk about black people. So he seemed pretty he seemed pretty stressed. You know, a lot of times when white guys are really stressed out, they just start talking about black people. So
I don't know
uh,
why.
yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
HB.
yeah.
No one on this panel, but if you ever have a family member you love or a next door neighbor or something like that that's getting caught up in some stuff, keep in mind what I texted earlier in the chat, that it's true. If you come out as like a recovering dope fiend or drunk, and they almost open that door for recovery and don't put you in jail, and if it ever comes that tight, that because they assume all the problems are because of substance abuse, right? So if you portray yourself as like some knuckle, I mean it's either that or you do 60 days. You need to like say, hey, I'm trying to fight this and that, because then they kick in that motherly. There's the law enforcement, or I think the courts, and again, this is something Imperius can touch base, or Juan, when it comes to criminal law, that the courts almost flip the script if you are a druggie or alcohol related. It's almost like they've got super huge tolerances for dummies for recovery. And again, there's probably a better way to say it. I'm just doing
Like diversion, all that.
Yes. Oh, they almost so you're better off lying about it versus doing jail time. Because you do jail time, you're gonna lose your dog, your woman, your apartment, your job, all that stuff.
Oh man, I didn't even think about the dogs. I wonder how many dogs got put in a kennel because their master went to jail. Jesus Christ.
HB, I told you I had a guy go to jail or somewhere. He was gone for a long time, man. And the pit bull that he left tied to a tree, it got stronger and stronger, and the animal control was too afraid to go get it. And I think it has to basically deteriorate before they can legally get it, or that's what they told me, because maybe they didn't want to interact with that big pit bull. But I've seen it happen. It left tied up to a tree. We could throw food at it, but how do you get it water?
I remember early 2000s, we used to go to the local court. In fact, we were invited in by the local court, the recovery group I belonged to, and judge would give them the option if they wanted to get into recovery or not, and then we could vouch for them as they went through it. Pretty decent program for most people, as opposed to going to jail for some stupid shit.
Hey, Chuck from Tennessee. I wasn't trying to diminish the effect.
Oh no! I didn't take it that. I did not take it that way.
But it's a straight up hustle
insult
for those that got that insight, that if they want to keep themselves out of jail, they almost like you submit yourself to the word of Jesus, man. You can have a whole army behind you trying to help you.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. And there's nothing wrong with staying out of jail for some minor BS. Now, if you're a serial killer,
Yeah. But I'm assuming at this point Ben is probably cussing out the judge, and telling him that this is against his rights. And
I don't see how he can go to court without smoking, though, as much as that man smokes.
yeah, it's gonna be very stressful for him not being able to smoke. Yeah, court seems very stressful too. All the proceedings and just.
Hey, HB, we're coming up on the 3 hours here. We've been doing pretty well with the numbers here. 63 people in the building. So clearly we have some new people in the audience, maybe from some of the guys that came over, Flow State and Dennis and all. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're usually here whenever you're awake. We're streaming 24 hours a day typically. So make sure you also support the channel here 24 hours a day. HB, John Galt, and Portia J there.
Yep. And for all the people on the other channels, you can subscribe at The Urban Landlord on YouTube. It's at The Urban Landlord. We do we do try to stream 24 hours, and you're probably not gonna see people consistently streaming 24 hours a day. So please hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, and of course, if you want to help sponsor this show, hit the Cash App. There's a Cash App ticker on the bottom of the screen. We definitely appreciate it.
And
So,
take a look at some of our old videos too. You know, some of the past videos, some very interesting content. Master Kim doing a masterful job. All the other guys on the panel get cracked. I think there'll be something there for you if you're in the stocks or if you're into business.
yeah.
We try
We
to
should
cover.
have we should have get crack up here by 10:30. 10:30, 11:30 Central Time. I'm not sure. What he said. 10:30, so he should be up here soon. I'm not sure what time he was talking about though. Actually,
Hey, HB, you got a fever or something? You might need a COVID test, man. You rattling off different time zones, different,
nah,
Oh man, you all right? You drive that big truck?
nah. You know, sometimes when people say time, I'm always thinking about what time zone they're talking in, because you know you know, sometimes I'm in 3 different time zones in one day, man. It gets hectic sometimes, man. So it's yeah, I gotta he said 10:30, but I know he's in that western the West Coast time, so I'm not even sure. Let me see.
Hey, HB, if Thorpe went, and depending on what city, district, county, whatever, what type of judge or he goes, or magistrate or whatever, if he goes into with a black judge, and just hear me out first, right? Let's say he was just faded up, cleaned up around the ears, right? And he had a little fake ass tattoo under his eye, near the eye, and maybe up his neck, but he suited up. And then he just mentioned a little bit of slang, sound like he was down or part of a black community somewhat. That they would cut him loose in a heartbeat. When you see a white boy that's down, that is trying to do right, because they look at him as like a white black man, right?
Yeah.
And they would cut his ass loose. But he and I'm sure if it were a black judge, that to see that he's just trying to get it together.
He better hope that judge hasn't Googled him.
Yes. Ooh, then that's a wrap. Then correct.
Yeah.
I will say this: you do more than, let's say, average man has done 2 weeks in the county, through misunderstanding. But you do 30 days, 60 days. You come out, your life is different. That humbles you big time. So you're not the same person. You're more respectful of everything about you, and you're just not as cockstrong. And I don't mean that in a bad way.
Yeah. I'm not sure if Ben is the type to be humbled though by anything. I don't know.
But when you're living in your mom's basement because you lost everything because of 60 days in the county, you're humble. You can't get no B, right? You gotta, go to the temp services to get a job.
I mean, he didn't even have a suit on, man. I would have, if I had court, I'm at least showing up in a suit. So,
Hey, Master,
Yep.
What did you think about that young man, Lasagna Killer, and his lack of aspirations, but at the same time, we hate for the people with aspirations?
So I gotta watch what I say, because Lasagna is great for the show. He's got very good perspective, because also he's not like he's 19, he's 25, probably gonna be 26 soon, right? But
no, he doesn't.
He's young, but he's not old, and it's a very good perspective. But his hating the wealth and rich, that's what all these campuses are brainwashing these young people. But with that being said, you have to, anytime you see someone balling it, you have to be like, how do I get that? What do I need to do? Versus, his dad gave it to him. Man, you can't, there's no money in hating. There just isn't,
Listen, I don't give him any credence. He's a fool.
Well, hold on, Blacks. Master Kim, I talk about it a lot. And I say, like, when I was 25, man, I had aspirations. I still thought I was going to be at the top of the world, or at least could achieve it. But here's a young man, 25. He just, he's, just puttered out, right? He puttered out here.
Yeah, I think a lot of it does kind of deal with him paying for hookers. That once you get to paying for for hookers, you lose all aspiration for life.
Man,
Because part of getting women is the conquering of them. If you just totally give up and just go to payment, man, that takes away at your soul every single time.
yeah, that's just a symptom of what ails.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a symptom of what ails him. That guy, he's indoctrinated.
Yeah.
Period.
But we always talk about these young men that don't have social skills, and he, illustrates
he's
that.
indoctrinated.
Instead of going out and meeting women, he just buys him a hooker.
Yeah.
I don't believe that all these young men are like him. There are
No.
some studs out there. There's some 25-year-old studs that's collecting all the women that he can't get or refuses to go out and compete for. But the lack of aspirations was really amazing. 25-year-old, like, man, I don't want anything. I got a job, pay my cell phone, my internet bill, I'm cool.
Again, indoctrinated. He lives in California. He wants to be. He lives in California. He believes in socialism. Everything he talks about is socialism. He doesn't believe in capitalism. He talks to you. If you talk about making money or anything like that, he always tries to usurp the conversation and bring it back to socialism. That's the problem.
But Blacks, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
More to the people in the panel, Master Kim, all you guys are strivers, I would say, right? And here for the T said that's lame as hell. In my experience, you guys can, tell me if you're different. When you're young, 25, a young girl is kind of looking at you for your potential, looking at you to see what you might be. She's projecting out, right? And if she hears that, what the hell is it? Like, he's already hit the ceiling, right? He doesn't want to be anything. He's accomplished pretty much what would allow him to not be anything. He got to put a roof over his head. Like, is that going to get the woman panties wet?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Depends. It depends on what she's striving for. In my experience, women want to be led, and even a deadbeat man can lead women. And I've just seen it. And it's just the truth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, usually
but they
a
all
deadbeat man will pick up a broken woman. I'm
right.
sorry.
They all got to be comfortable where they are, right?
Yeah.
But a young woman with some desires to find a man aspirational
will be led by a fool.
Yeah. But maybe not him though.
Okay, right? But I'm saying, okay, let's juxtapose this with what we've seen growing up, all of us growing up, going to school. Who had the juice? Who had the juice in your school? Okay, of course, you had some who liked the jocks. The women liked the jocks. You had some that liked the guy who was just generally popular. He was cool. But what man in your school, when just speaking of high school and beyond, and not just school, but just beyond, what man or facsimile of man had the juice?
Wait,
you read
Carpenter's Journey. Yeah, no, I see it all the time. Yo, John, in the old neighborhood I lived in Chicago, this is like right before COVID.
Yeah, and that's the point, Carpenter. Yeah,
there was this big black guy. This nigga, he was ripped, but he was a dope fiend. He had like a six pack ripped, always had his shirt off, dope fiend though, just running around. And he had this young white girl. This girl was beautiful, man. Dope fiend though. Dope fiend white girl. She'd be following him around. After about 4 years, her hair's all matted and stuff. But I still remember seeing her when she was, relatively attractive. He didn't have nothing, man. This dude running
that's
around town.
Yeah, and that's my point, guys. And wishy bitchy, no one is painting with a broad brush all women. But what we're saying is that in the experiences of the majority of the men up here, and maybe I'm just speaking for myself, but I'll see women who are just gorgeous following pieces of shit.
Yeah.
And you're like, why? In all the literature we see, And all of these grandstanding people we see who say women don't want that. Yet, that's what we see these women with.
But
And it isn't just broken women, guys.
But on the spectrum of the homeless man with the women, he may be the baddest damn homeless man out there.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, I'm sure that.
Nah. Yeah, that dude was like,
That's the point.
You know what I mean?
Dude was like 6'2", ripped, man. The dude he was a monster, man. He looked like he used to be somebody. But
you know, the dope addict that can steal real well.
Yeah.
He gonna have him a woman because he can supply her with drugs, right? She ain't got to go out and prostitute for the drugs. He can go out and get them. Maybe they steal together, and that's what they have in common. But, and you know, I agree with what you Bishop. You know, all women aren't the same. But I don't think a man can go wrong, you know, attracting women by having aspiration. He's going to cast a wide net, you know. Yeah. And most women are looking for that. We see every day these women get on TV. $200,000 is the salary I want, right? We've seen those stream where a woman making what?
The dude gun-toting selling drugs.
Well, you know,
okay, that's my point. I'm not telling you that their lip service says one thing, but their actions say another. Like most people.
Yeah.
But you know, and there's nuance, of course, but I'm just saying that aspirations, they don't want that, especially not young women and not young men.
Yeah, hey John, Lex. Yeah, I'm sorry to interject, but just real quick, keep in mind that hooking up with these hookers and this and that messes it up, because also as a young man or a man or even a woman, there's many times you have to lay it on the line, give an ultimatum, take it or leave it, you know, or check a woman politely, right? And sometimes it does backfire, and that relationship is ruined. But many times you right set the relationship and the view of that woman towards you, but you have to lay it on the line. Okay, if you do this again, then you'll never see my face again. I've said that, and it sent chills down my spine as I said it. But it put that person in check. And I've lost someone I cared about back in the day because of that kind of behavior. But versus if you never finesse those type of mannerisms that you definitely, even with men, no homo intended, even with men, there's your boys, you know, if they play you and use you no different than a woman, you go, hey, you know, you do this again, we'll never talk again.
A lot of times too, you learn from those mistakes too, so you can you know how to you know, kind of. I remember Stanley was telling this story about his wife and him not wanting to allow his son to take the bus, and they had an argument on it, and he had to kind of concede to it, and he didn't realize until, you know, after she was gone that, yo, taking your kid to school every morning is taxing. It's sometimes those arguments and that back and forth is really what, you know, really what teaches you a lot. You learn from those losses sometimes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Doing difficult things, people have an aversion to, and it's usually the difficult things that produce the best results. Okay.
Let me ask you guys this question: do you think that guy is settling because he feels like he can't do any better?
Who are we talking about?
Lasagna. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's just it's the easy way. It's easy to just pay hookers. I don't think he doesn't think. I don't think he doesn't think he can do better. I just don't think he sees the value in the struggle.
He's looking at it like you would look at Uber. Why go buy a car? I could just call Uber. You know, I think he's literally looking at it like that.
Yeah. Instead of like walking to the store and getting a cheaper price, he's like, yeah, I'd rather just have the delivery, pay extra. When, you know, it's probably a lot more benefits of just walking the subway instead of having it delivered to you. You know, sometimes the easy route is, in the long term, it's gonna hurt you.
Someone said, listen to Chuck. He's been married a long time. I think we've been listening to Chuck. But Chuck, you want to chime in?
Well, I'm from the. I'm quite a bit older than most folk running these panels. I think
How old are you,
things
Chuck?
have. I'm 64.
All right, glad to have you here, Chuck.
I don't think
Things
you're older
have
than
changed.
Stanley.
That's
Hey,
for
Chuck.
damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, but this new concept of trying to analyze the opposite sex out there of what they want and what they need and what they're after. I don't know where all this psychology for trying to hook up with another companion comes
Mm.
into play. You know, too many people, youngins, I'll call them youngins, are brought up on social media, whether it be TikTok, YouTube, any of that crap. Uh, they don't understand what it's like just to go out in real life and communicate with a real person face to face. It's not like, dropping a two-line text to somebody trying to convey a message of with feeling involved because you have no idea what they're really saying with a text
Yeah.
because you got to be able to read body language, facial expressions, how they're acting. Whether you're interested in them or they're interested in you. It's not about banging and bagging. If that's all you're after, you're going to live a miserable life, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Chuck, are you a father too?
Yes, sir. I got how many? I got one. I got three girls and a boy.
Uh,
My boy is just turned 14, 15.
how would you feel as a father if you found out that your son, he's of age, but he's paying for hookers instead of, like, actually going out and dating?
I would have raised him better.
Yeah.
That's
You
just that's a cop out for him to go to that level. There's more to life than they're not just there to bang. When you're looking for a companion, you're looking for somebody you can converse with, maybe a friend, a confidant, to walk through the good times and the bad times both.
Yeah.
Not just for good. Life is not all about good times all the time. Nobody lives that kind of life. I don't believe,
Mm-hmm.
and nobody. I don't believe anybody is what happily married. The
Yeah.
marriage, it's an up and down road. It's how you deal with it that matters.
Mm-hmm.
So let
That's
me
how
ask
I
you, when
go
you
ahead.
say when someone says happily married, does that denote always being happy, or does it mean, like you just said, we work through our differences?
Right. Because you probably know people that when they're out in public, they put up this facade, this fake persona, but you know them in real life. You know what they're like behind the front door.
Hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm a strong believer in study to be quiet and to do your own business.
Exactly.
No one should know what's going on at your household unless it's something domestically obtuse. You know what I mean? Someone's getting harmed or whatever. But if you guys have differences of ideology, differences of in raising your children, what have you, it's no one else's business but you, your partner, and God's.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait,
Until
what?
you get it.
And
Wait, so
and when you
wait, so
start inviting other people into your business, everybody then, like an asshole, everyone has them, has an opinion.
Yes,
And they
sir.
start to infiltrate what you have going on, unless you've asked them to do so. So I'm saying, just know when you court other people's opinions in your relationships, you're asking for it. So I don't mind the facade, is my point. I don't mind someone presenting to me that they are happy in their marriage, because perhaps they're working on whatever it is that they have differences with.
Right. And that's not what I was trying to imply. I was just, what I was saying was, you'll have friends, I don't know if you do, and let's say you socialize with them normally.
We can, Stanley. You should read it more, though. Go ahead.
And you know that their marriage is rough and rocky and that they're not actually trying to work through it. But yet, when there's a picnic at the park or a get together, they portray that they're a completely good marriage, happy marriage, just to show the crowd that there's nothing wrong with them.
Well,
You
yeah,
know?
to appease others. To appease
Yeah.
others. Yeah, but that's
Wait, Chuck, you said something earlier. I wanted you when I asked you about if your son was paying for women.
Oh,
Um,
I'd ring his
no,
bell.
no. But you said that you would feel that you didn't raise him right. How do you raise a kid to not go that route?
By example. You lead by example. You show them the right way to treat people, how to respect people, uh, that life isn't about just having sex. There's more to life. Life isn't just about money. You can have all the money, you can have all the women, and you can still be as miserable as can be because you haven't established a good connection with another living soul. That's why you see all these rich people, they get bored. There's something missing. They're out gallivanting the town with every other woman that they can find because they haven't put the work in at home to fix what they had. I mean, even Rock Hudson said it. They asked him why he decided to go to men, and he had said that he got tired from being a rich movie star, the movie star especially. He got tired that no matter where he went, women were throwing themselves at him, and he got sick of it.
Wow, Like, that that seems a little counterproductive.
I'm telling you, I don't believe there's no such thing as too many women in my book. But what do I know?
Yeah. I think you could get to a point, but going queer, that's that's kind
Yeah.
of yeah
Well, when you get them all them phonies, and you get one phony after another phony after another phony, and if you're looking for that relationship, that connection, I don't know. Maybe something in his mind said this is the only way I can have that.
Oh,
Uh,
I see what you're
and
saying. I see what you're saying.
yeah, you follow now?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but I think that's a part of the journey is like looking for that special that one person that really does really that person that you can connect with. And it isn't easy. It definitely is hard, but I think it is worth it in the long run. How long have you been married for?
I just celebrated 44 years,
Oh wow.
and
Wow.
it's not a straight and narrow road. There's mountains, there's valleys, there's long stretches of smooth highway, but it's life. It all depends how you approach it.
Yeah. I think we have somebody in the chat here for the tea. I think she's been married that long too. 44 years, you said?
Long time. I would have never thunk it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
Man.
I got a green. Yep. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Um Blacks, we get so much wisdom from the the older people, man. That's why I try to listen to them. But it's honestly it's the same thing with the really young people too. I know Lasagna Killer is he's pretty debaucherous. I think that's a word you would say. He's pretty debaucherous, but just the different philosophies and how they're like night and day, you know. It's like night and day philosophies on life. This is a man who's been with one woman for 44 years, and then you got a 25-year-old who pays for hookers once a month. It's it's interesting, you know. It's just sometimes you wonder how you got to that point, you know.
HB.
Yeah. Go ahead, Master Kim.
Yep. I was offline for a few minutes, but just real quick, and I'll go back and listen to what the older gentleman had mentioned. We'll certainly want to hear his story. But earlier I'd mentioned about those times in life that you check someone or give ultimatums. Included in that story is the incident of me body slamming the Christmas tree that I went to jail. So just to put things in perspective.
Yeah. That was a wild story, Master Kim. That was a wild story. I hope that Christmas tree is all right, man.
It was the second Christmas tree. When some houses like Black's, he's got a big crib, so he probably has a couple. He got the main Christmas tree, and then like kind of like some retard Christmas tree that's upstairs. It was the upstairs one.
Okay.
Isn't there a law against assaulting Christmas trees?
If there was, well, I got arrested, so I'm gonna say indeed there is.
You beat the shit out of a Christmas tree, man. Oh
How did you
man.
go to jail for?
Yeah, Master Kim, you might have to tell this story again.
Arguing with my wife, and then I did the old, you want to mess with me, and try to give her a little taste of what's in store. So I body slammed the Christmas tree. She got scared, called the police. And my wife is from England, and she don't know when you call the police, they're taking someone.
Ah, gotcha.
And it was me.
Gotcha.
And my brother, that was my lawyer, embarrassingly enough, told the judge, keep me there. I was for a simple misdemeanor. I was in jail for 2 weeks. Genesee County Jail up in Flint.
Damn. Your brother.
Master Kim Shitsniggle says the freak said that's like body slamming Jesus.
It kind of was. It was strange. Here I am today telling the story. I seemed like the Antichrist, but I was trying to like front my wife or teach her a lesson. But boy, that was the stupidest thing I ever did.
Amen to that.
Yeah.
And it's pretty bad when your brother tells the judge, keep him.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's why I like keeping Lasagna Killer up here. I hope he appreciates some of the. I really do think he's going down a dark path, but what do I know? What do I know? But it's just like, bro, you're so young, man. You're so young.
Well, HB, based on the stream earlier, it seems like you and Ben Thorpe are the same cut, based on what Ben was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Ben Thorpe, that clown? Oh Lord.
Yeah. But man, it's just a lot, man.
I take it do you guys support Ben Thorpe? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh no. We don't support him. I think it's more of a like we tolerate him because he hits the link. So we tolerate him. Yeah, we tolerate him, but we don't support it. But it's like a learning experience,
That's true.
Especially when it comes to the matters of being a father and what it really means, because there is some admirable things about it, but it's some of the worst things are done with the best intentions.
Yep.
And it's like you want to be in your kid's life, you want to build that strong bond with them, but if the bond is toxic, you're not really leading them anywhere.
Well, some people get addicted. They think that's a relationship.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think that's what
It's
it is.
sad to say, but I've seen that many times
Yeah,
where it's toxic. They fight all the time, but yet that they think they're family. And I wouldn't want to live like that. And I'm not talking about Thor's. I'm talking about other people I know. Ah, why live in that low place? I don't know why.
yeah, yeah, yeah. How did you Chuck? How did you meet your wife?
I was in the army. I was stationed in Germany, and I flew home. Well, they sent me home for 30 days of rest and recovery because I had turned into a full blown alcoholic, and they thought I needed a break. So we had a barbecue somewhere, and that's how I met her. And we talked. Well, we dated that whole month, and then I went back to Germany, and we communicated that whole year. And then I decided to ask her to marry me. She said yes, so I flew her over there. We went to Denmark, got married in Denmark, and it's been that way since.
Wow. And you guys ended up moving to Tennessee, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we were born and raised in the St. Louis, Missouri area our whole life.
Okay.
But my mom and dad on up were all from Tennessee. But I've never my house burned down 4 years ago, and I was sick of Illinois and the progressiveness that was going on there. In the
Yeah.
neighborhood I lived in, I was having to sleep between my son and the outside wall to keep him from getting shot. So I had enough of that. House burned down. I said, screw rebuilding, and I moved south to try to get
Yeah.
away from some of that craziness.
What
Yeah.
state
Tell
did you
me
move to,
about
if you don't mind me asking? I missed it earlier if you mentioned. I'm sorry.
What's that?
Yeah, what state did you move to down here in the South, if you don't mind me asking?
Tennessee.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. You just mentioned seconds ago. My apologies,
That's all
sir.
right. But we were born and raised in Illinois, right across the river from St. Louis.
Oh, so you were what part of Illinois?
Uh, right across the river from St. Louis. Cahokia, Belleville,
Oh, okay.
Collinsville, Cahokia
Okay.
Mounds. Uh, I'm trying to think of a big town down that way because we just get lumped in with St. Louis all the time because we're so close to it, right across the bridge, the Mississippi.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Stanley, it's I think the South is where it's at, man.
The South isn't actually regressive anymore. I can remember being a kid coming down here to visit relatives,
Hmm.
and there used to be the old sundown, not law, but the sundown thing that
Hmm.
when the sun went down, the black people and the poor people better be on the other side of the track in a particular town I knew of. It's not like that anymore.
Wow.
Everybody, it doesn't matter, black, white, Mexican, they've integrated. There's no longer that you can't go here, you can't be this, the supremacy crap. That's gone from
Yeah.
what I've seen, which is a good thing. I never understood it because uh from where we were raised, it's always been a mixed community. Even though we were upper middle class or middle class, whatever you want to call it, the neighborhood was always mixed.
Yeah.
And people are people to me. I never could understand the hatred and the separation from others like that. It was a strange phenomena for me. I can
Yeah.
remember being stationed in Augusta, Georgia, and went to the old downtown section, and there used to be buildings that had the concrete plaques were part of the building, and it would be restrooms said colored people above it, or water
Wow.
fountains said colored people, because it was part of the building, and
Yeah.
that would have been the late 70s, yeah, late 70s. However, even then they didn't affirm that. They just hadn't destroyed the building in order to get rid of those placards or whatever you want to call them, because they were actually poured in with the building, if that makes
Yeah.
any sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I remember seeing those and thinking, wow, wow. You can't drink out of the same water fountain, or they couldn't at the time.
Yeah. I
Hey,
think most
Chuck.
people wouldn't even drink out of a water fountain these days. I'm not drinking out of a water fountain these
Oh,
days.
no.
The
Not with
hell?
all the not with all the stuff that people have.
Yeah,
Hey,
hell
Chuck.
no.
Yeah.
If you would have met, and this is not to pick on Stanley, but if you would have met Stanley in Augusta back in the day, Stanley would be MAGA today, wouldn't he?
If I would have met
Oh yeah, there's one of our panelists named Stanley, and he's very
Yeah, I know
liberal.
Stanley.
Yeah, if
Yes,
you would
oh
have met
I
him
know.
back in the day in Augusta, you'd have been a
Extremely
MAGA today.
liberal.
No, not extremely, just
Yeah,
but
yeah,
yeah, he'd be liberal today or MAGA today if you would have met him back in the day.
Oh wow.
yeah. I don't think he's extremely liberal.
You know,
He's
the one thing
pretty liberal
Stanley
though.
does say that I think makes sense, I'd like to hear more about it, is his views of reparation and starting from Jim Crow going forward. You know, a starting
No,
point.
no,
That makes a lot
no.
more sense compared to some of the other
So you're
proposals.
against it, Chuck? You're against it?
Well, when I was doing my family tree, and what I found out was some of the relatives way back in the day down here were actually indentured servants themselves.
Mm,
So, am I entitled to reparations?
mm. Well, I think Stanley, you might have to come up here, but I think Stanley's whole point was just to start from Jim Crow up instead of actual slavery. Because I agree with you, slavery it's a little murky when you really get down to it.
Yeah. And how can we hold what happened in the past against the people alive today? I don't get it, because
Yeah.
none of us have suffered those ills, those harms. So why are we entitled to anything?
So, HB and Chuck, what if it were a 1% tax on the gross income for 36 months, right? It has a beginning and an end, right? I think it would work.
Nope, they've
Uh,
done nothing. They've done nothing to deserve it.
okay, well, hold on. The Koreans support it, by the way, right? And the Vietnamese with the nail salons. I'll build 3 beauty supply stores. I'll build 2 liquor stores before it triggers. I'm going to do check cashing because they're going to be sent live checks, by the way, just like disability, right? Dude, I'll have a check cashing, everything to accommodate it. I hope it happens.
Hey
I
Stanley,
think
come up here. Come
if
up here,
they
Stanley.
did that, I think you're looking at possibly uh I'll just say civil unrest. Let me phrase it like that. I actually do believe that would cause massive civil unrest.
Let's say if the median income was let's say 56,000, 1% of that, $600 a year, that ain't shit. And let's say that's nothing. But times it by every household, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of loot. And I think most American, blacks had said something very clever about a week and a half ago. As we're artificially making money digitally out of nowhere and giving it to Ukraine, right? With we didn't get the vote on that, right? And so if this is just an accounting exercise, then why not? The way blacks had put it together was extremely well worded. But yes, putting that in
All right, I'm back.
perspective. Blacks, we're communicating real quick about how you mentioned just and just if there were reparations, why couldn't we? Because we're digitally just making money appear and sending it to damn Ukraine.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
Listen, I am a person who was staunchly against reparations. What are we repairing, etc. Is the trope. But I've kind of revisited my stance on it because of the positions our politicians have taken in world politics and the money they print ad nauseum for foreigners, and not only abroad but here. California, billions of dollars to try and get illegal aliens housing within the state. Oregon has already done so. Washington is following suit. New York has spent how much? Like 4.5 billion. Chicago spent 500 million. And all while the impoverished and veteran classes of our society is getting railroaded. I mean,
leapfrogged over.
Railroaded beyond repair. And then in California, when the legislature recently just had an opportunity to kind of even the playing field, as it were, the Black caucus there just said, fuck you, to everyone there. Said, yeah, we're not doing that, because they're afraid of the, quote, veto, unquote. Just look it up, what's going on in California right now. My point is, I don't necessarily agree with reparations, okay? But my point is, if there's anybody who deserves to have money printed ad nauseum for, it's the American populace, and not a foreign land 8,000 miles away, period. And that's why we're suffering now. So instead of us having this issue internally, our ire most likely should be pressed against the external powers that we're, quite frankly, having to fight against. Stop giving them money, politicians on both sides of the aisle. Stop printing money ad nauseum. Stop giving the banks the power. I mean, it's too late now. It is what it is now. But whatever.
If enough people got onto their representative or senator, and it'd have to be a large amount of people, they would change. The problem is you're just a minority. You're in the minority opinion of this country.
Agreed.
That's why they're able to do what they do, because everybody's kind of happy, so they're not going to complain. The only time things change is when a big enough group complain.
But they're so happy to ignore you, though, is my point. Because we're not an island unto ourselves. If we're feeling the price changes, everybody's feeling the price changes. And people are speaking out in news segments, on their social media, in real life. They're speaking out. People are saying things. The issue here is this is calculated, and they're willing to deal with this backlash. In the think tanks and institutes that where all the thinkers are, that they have calculated for this. Okay.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know. Yeah.
Wow.
It is. They have calculated for this. Okay. They know what you're gonna say before you even say it. In a sense, they may not know exactly how, but they know it's gonna be said, and they're willing to feed the masses. Let them eat cake in a sense. Give you all the vices you want. Degrade morality, remove ethos, uplift debauchery, protect criminals, and distract you so that you can't know, you won't be informed. One person that I have a lot of respect for up here when they speak about history is Stanley. Okay, say what you want about the man and his politics and some of his ethos. The man knows American
Definitely.
history.
Stanley's like a walking encyclopedia.
Yes, and even he will tell you.
No doubt about that.
And even he will tell you the manipulation set upon us here, well, the American populace, and how people just don't know because they are uninformed. Okay, they will not read a book. They won't think about that, Chuck. You seem like a well-read man to me. Okay, opposite of what the chat may say. I know they troll, but you seem like a
Oh yeah,
well-read.
I'm used to it. They think I'm just a dumb country hick, and I have no idea how I got this southern drawl voice living in St. Louis. I have no idea, but I got it. I'm stuck with it. So they think I'm a dumb country bumpkin. However, I got a degree in electronics.
See,
I've taught college.
see,
Uh, I've
I'm saying.
I could go on and on, but I'm not here about being braggadocious. But I know, as long as I know I'm not a dumb country bumpkin, that's all that matters.
Exactly, and that's the point. You don't sound like it to me. You just don't. In
A
my
lot of
opinion.
people say it.
Yeah, but
Hey Chuck, that's very comical, but also very, very good how you just communicated that. Obviously somewhat humorous as well, but that's very well said, Chuck.
Well, I don't try to beat anybody with anything. I try to keep it on the positive light side so it's not taken in the wrong context. Because I don't mean no ill or harm or anything to anybody. Unless, of course, it's Jack Calcott. That's a different story. But, but yeah, there's no sense in starting arguments and fights. I love conversation to expand what my knowledge.
Chuck, it's I'm conservative top to bottom, and I want nothing to do with reparations. But the more we talk and the more hearing other people bring logic to the table, it's like, yeah, well, why are we sending money to Ukraine? We're not taxing this now. Is it devaluing the dollar? The more we print, yes, it is, right? But we've got bigger problems than the dollar.
Why we're sending money to Ukraine to do what we don't want to do, and that is to actually battle Putin face to face.
I don't think we need to battle Putin. Putin's not our enemy. Putin, this isn't the Soviet Union. But again, I'm gonna dial it down because I've never served my country. I don't know that well, so I don't want to misspeak and whatnot. But
the Donbass region it has been at war for 1,000 years. You know what I mean? And in some shape, form, or fashion. And it's old. It's as old as time. At least the time that we know. And we're I got a couple intelligence buddies that I used to serve with, and who were part of setting up things out there in Bulgaria and the Donbass region and also Ukraine, going to Ukraine before it was war torn. And they'll tell you, he said, we have no business there. This is just something this is one of America's pet projects, and we're here executing it, and that's it.
We made a deal. We made a deal with Ukraine.
Why do we always okay? So that's what I was about to ask you, Black. So why do we consider Ukraine or Russia our enemy? But that's why right there.
Well, we also made a deal with Russia saying that we wouldn't encroach further on their lines. We also said we wouldn't try and assimilate places like Ukraine into NATO.
NATO,
And
right?
here we are, breaking that covenant. And I'm not saying, for better or worse, whatever covenants are broken, whatever. I'm just saying that I don't care and we shouldn't be in it. That's what I'm saying. For all the politics, all the rigmarole, the distilled version of it is, it doesn't concern me. Right now we're dealing with issues here on our own soil, and we haven't that we are exacerbating, and nobody cares.
Well,
Nobody cares.
that's for some of the now disregard the man, Trump. Disregard the man. That's what his policies were directed at.
Oh,
Was
brother, you're not going to find Trump
doing
hater. We don't hate.
doing more
Okay, go ahead.
doing more at home than abroad. That's why his policies was to bring that stuff back to America as opposed to giving it to everybody else.
Yeah.
And people can't see past the man to understand the policies. And that's a shame.
And it's only now. It's only now, Chuck. It's only now that this is a new phenomenon.
Yep.
He was a darling. He was a media darling forever, and now all of a sudden he's
The plague.
he is racist, and he is the number one. He's the grand wizard of the Ku Klux Klan.
Yep.
All of a sudden, we could go through all of the pop culture he's influenced. We can go through all the rap songs that mention his name, not in a pejorative light, but
yes,
something to aspire to. And we would be flabbergasted with all the stuff they've suppressed that we've heard for at least 30 years of him being in the public light. People referring to him as something to aspire to, wealth management, intelligence. I've seen it, but now all of a sudden you get a New Yorker, they say, oh, everybody knows Trump. If you are a New Yorker, you hate Trump. I'm like, since when? But juxtaposed to 20 years ago, New Yorkers, oh man, I love Trump, man. He took care of my aunt. He helped me do this. He helped me do that. Again, it's a new phenomenon. And they did, hey, listen, these usurpers played their part masterfully.
Well, it's because he's not a professional politician.
No, absolutely.
Is the problem. Both sides hating for that reason. I'm talking about the politicians.
Well, yeah, absolutely. But you're right. I'm saying the politicians, the nefarious actors, that's what I'm speaking of.
Yep.
Masterfully in indoctrinating the populace. But I'm saying, do you know who Eric Weinstein is?
Yeah, I do know the name.
He's a physicist, mathematician, graduated from Harvard, what you call a serial jazz enthusiast. Anyway, he was a guy. If you watched the show with what's his name, the MMA guy, the guy who always commentates for MMA, why Joe Rogan. If you watch Joe Rogan's show when he had Terrence Howard up there, and he brought Eric Weinstein up there to kind of see if Terrence Howard's theories were sound or no, and Eric Weinstein let him down easily. Did you see that episode? Maybe you didn't. It's okay. I'm just trying to give you reference as to who Eric Weinstein is. But anyway, Eric Weinstein said something very poignant. He said that when Trump defied the odds of becoming president, they didn't know how to react. The system didn't know how to react because the system, for better or worse, has been in place for at least 100 years. And they have had a way of doing things, both sides, like a symbiotic relationship. And here he comes, and he is an anomaly. He's not a politician. He ends up beating all your favorite politicians. And now he's there. And though he didn't do anything to bring down the ship, even though he said he wanted to drain the swamp, they didn't allow him, yes. But it was the threat of him doing it that got their panties in a bunch. And now they're like, man, we can't let that happen again. So they succeeded in 2020 when they got mean Joe Green in the doggone office, losing his mind and all. And now they're trying to anoint Kamala the Ugandan nightmare into the office. So, hate it or love Trump, he was an anomaly to the system, and here he is trying to fight the monster from Jekyll Island, as it were, and nobody can see the fruit for the trees. Instead, it's Trump bad, hate Trump. I hate Trump. He's a rapist. He's evil. Don't you know? Can't you just look in his eyes? He's evil. Blah blah blah. I think he's a narcissist. All these personal attacks, all types of nonsense. But there you go.
I agree.
So, Blacks, if you don't mind me asking, how do you get into politics? Do you start small at the local level, become a representative, or what is the trajectory to get you into office at a larger level?
It's always local. Always local. Start with your HOA board. Go and deal with your local municipality, your county seat. Go deal with who your sheriff is, who your comptroller is, who your mayor is, who your state representative is. All these local politics that deal with your day-to-day. Okay? That is where people need to be. I mean, staunchly. They need to be there and nowhere else, because that will drive your federal politics. That will drive everything going on in D.C. Get these nuts at home and put in who represents you here.
So, Blacks, to run for county commissioner or one of these coveted positions, obviously you have to have a war chest. How much do you think it would cost, or does anyone know? I mean, let's start a fund to start that today.
Well, Portia is the expert on that because she runs a lot of things, man. I'll just say that. But I'll tell you this, it isn't as expensive as you think. It's more influence. Go to the galas, go to the meetings. I mean, just make your face known, right? Make your opinions heard. And you won't know how refreshing it'll be, because everybody else does it. All the weirdos go to the county meetings. You see them picketing, and you're like, man, I didn't even know this was happening. What was this? Because you're too busy living life, which isn't truly a problem. You're living life, but you're so busy living life that you forget that you're allowing somebody else to govern you. And then you don't have a say. You're just like, oh, well, taxes went up again. Don't know why. I didn't have a say in that. I don't want them to go up, but I guess whatever, I'll just have to deal with it. Or utility went up. We're paying whatever now for utilities. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna have to pay it if I want electricity, if I want power, if I want water, if I want natural gas. They're saying I can't drive my gas powered vehicle anymore. Apparently it's bad for the environment. Don't know why it is, but all I do know is it's going to cost me $100,000 to get a Tesla. Guess I better start taking out that loan. And then it goes on.
Well, you ever notice too that the poor people that they could be poorer than dirt, but yet they got the cell phone with the internet.
Yep.
That's one thing they always pay for. They might not buy food, they might not buy a car, but they got the internet.
Yep, you're absolutely right, and that's my point, Chuck, and everybody here on the panel. When it comes to being brainwashed, as it were, but distracted, you know, distracting. It's okay to have some distractions, but not always, man. When you're trying to uh, live life and not be fleeced to death.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Just pop your head out of your shell from time to time and figure out what's going on out there, so you can have some sort of say, man. I sit on several boards, man, here in my community. I don't want to sit on these boards. Okay, I don't want to be doing that. I want to do other things with my time. But I know if I don't, somebody else will. And then it may be somebody who doesn't have my interests at heart. And what do I mean? I mean, there's a swath of land right in front of my house. Okay. It's been floated that they want to open up some black people and white want to open up a basketball court over there. Now, what do you think that'll bring in front of my house?
I've had that happen, so I know where you're going.
Okay. What do you think that's going to bring? I don't care how many people think that's stereotypical to say, whatever, fuck you, because it's the truth. The truth is, every time, and this is just me anecdotally speaking, growing up in the hood on the south side of Chicago, it brings a certain element that nobody wants. Even here, in an old neighborhood I stayed in, they had an open basketball court. Okay. And of course, people who did not live in that neighborhood ended up coming there because people invite all sorts of people there. Fights happen. All of a sudden, gun toting started happening. People shoot. People are stabbings, robberies. People built it to enjoy. You would think, hey, this is my community spot. I want to enjoy it. Now, what do they have? They have guardrails up. It has to be unlocked. And the children who it was built for can't utilize it freely. They have to ask permission from the HOA, and sometimes they're not there to unlock it. They have 24-hour security around there, and now cameras. Okay, it's become a gulag in a sense. You could house criminals there, the way it is. And you think I'm going to allow that in front of my house? You got a nut over my dead body.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, everyone, depending on where you're at.
Hey, Angel.
Hey, HB, I want to talk to John Galt, as soon as possible, because one thing I've noticed, and I know you, Portia, and Give Crack are admins for John Galt's StreamYard. But one thing I've noticed, and it's happened quite a few times, including last night, is that whenever me or a few other people are wanting to conversate overnight, it always seems
Angel, your volume's a little loud.
it always seems like that there's no one around, because last night at about midnight my time, 2 a.m. Central Time, and 3 a.m. Eastern, I was having a conversation with the Latino for Trump, and the Good Crack was here, but he wasn't responsive. And John, I think, had went to sleep too, and so there wasn't anyone around to add additional people at the time. And it's happened quite a lot recently, HB.
Yeah, Angel, we'll make sure we work on that. Sometimes Get Crack, he's a very busy man, and he does run the late night streams. But sometimes he passes out. Sometimes,
But the both of us fall asleep from time to time. Understand? So.
Well, yeah, and it's just at the time of late night, people say I should be in bed, but I've been up as late as 1 a.m. Recently, and I just want to be out of assistance to help with that in case.
Okay, we'll talk behind the scenes, Angel. All right, Angel, can can you stay with us for this article we're about to read? It's
Yeah,
about
I
Trump.
can stay with you guys for this article.
Okay. All
Hi,
right.
Portia. Just wanted to say hi.
Hey, hey
Hey,
Portia.
Black.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
Hey, Miss Portia.
All right. I'm not sure if you guys are up to speed about the town hall that happened last night with Trump.
Yes.
I wanted to watch it last night during the stream, but other things were going on, so I'm gonna talk about it now. So this article, as you can see, Sean Hannity struggles to ask questions at Trump town hall event in Pennsylvania as the crowd goes wild. Donald Trump did a town hall event in Pennsylvania, last night on the Fox News channel hosted by Sean Hannity. The crowd was fired up for Trump that Sean Hannity was actually struggling to ask Trump questions over the cheering from the live audience. The enthusiasm for Trump is truly off the charts, or for the Negroes, it's truly off the chain. So let's go ahead and look at this first video. Let me see if it'll go.
Well, actually, you know, they keep saying 60, but it starts in Delaware and North Carolina and other places a lot sooner than that. So I think we're going to be very well set up to do a great job. And do we love Pennsylvania? Do we love it? Let me ask you.
Wow.
He's like, yeah.
Mr. President, let me ask you this.
It's the Great White Hope.
I guess, right?
Oh, it's the Trailer Park Boys.
Look at all of those beautiful white people in the stands. Such a wonderful thing.
Can I make a point real quick?
Wait.
When you
Hold
first-
on
Okay.
1 second. Let Portia finish.
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, that's okay. It's okay.
Former President Donald Trump said Thursday during the Fox News town hall that Vice President Kamala Harris has been in charge of the worst border in the history of the world. I wonder if there's a video for that, so I don't have to read it to you.
Want me to read it? I'll read it with no problem.
Well, I just didn't want to have to repeat it, but I'll go ahead. Trump says, I said at the beginning, I said when I heard they were going to have open borders, they want open borders. She wants open borders. Now she's all of a sudden said, oh, I think we're closing the borders. She was the border czar, whether you like it or not, but even if you don't want to use that term, he said. She was in charge of the border. It's the worst border in the history of the world, not just here. There's never been a country that allowed 21 million people to come in over a 3-year period. That's never been. And 21 million people, many of whom are from prisons, many of whom are murderers and drug dealers and child traffickers, he continued. So here's another short clip.
You have 500,000 jobs. Think of that. It's your biggest business. And you get a big majority of your income from fracking. And you have somebody that's not going to allow fracking. She's not going to allow it. You can't take the chance. You have no choice. You've got to vote for me. You've got to vote for me. even if you don't like me. You know? It's no, but even if you don't like me, you can sit there and say, I can't stand that guy, but there's no way I'm going to vote for her. No, you have to have fracking.
I know that's right. I wouldn't vote for a woman anyways, Trump. You know, it's just the truth. So here's another one.
She wants no fracking in Pennsylvania. She wants no fracking. She said it 100 times. There will be no fracking. There will be no fracking. There will be no fracking. Then just recently she said, yes, I could approve fracking. Look.
She's a liar. All right, let's see what else we have here.
Chameleon.
Chameleon Kamala.
And a horde.
We're letting everybody in. Take a look at Aurora in Colorado, where Venezuelans are taking over the whole town. They're taking over buildings, the whole town.
And the sheriff, who can blame him? I mean, they have AK-47s. You saw it the other day. They're knocking down doors and occupying apartments of people. The people are petrified, and it's getting worse and worse. You look at...
Yeah, I don't think so. Just don't come to where I'm at in Texas. That's all. Okay, Trump's chances in Pennsylvania are looking pretty good based on this crowd. Now, of course, any of you that are familiar with Trump and his audiences, whenever he goes anywhere, they are always massive. And he'll be here in Texas very soon. And of course, I'm going to be there. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Love Trump. So with that, CNN poll finds Donald Trump leading Kamala Harris on the economy in every single swing state. Back in the 1990s, Democrat strategist James Carville coined the phrase, "It's the economy, stupid." And that is still true today, with the economy being the top issue of the 2024 election. People across the country are feeling the economic pain of the policy set forth by the Biden-Harris administration. Things were better under Trump, and millions of Americans remember it. Well, of course we do. It was just only a few years ago. According to a new CNN poll, people in swing states overwhelmingly trust Trump over Kamala. Town Hall reported.
You better think your members of the union, you better think.
Former President Donald Trump is dominating Vice President Kamala Harris in the polls in every swing state regarding one of the top issues leading up to Election Day. The economy. According to a new CNN poll, voters trust Trump more to handle the economy than Harris by, on average, 8 points. The Biden-Harris administration destroyed the nation's economic system in just 3.5 years. To put in perspective how much Americans don't trust Harris with the economy, the former president has a 16-point advantage over the VP in Nevada on the issue. Across the 7 swing states, Trump is also viewed as the candidate with a solid plan to solve the nation's problems. Harris now trails Trump on trust to handle the economy by relatively smaller margins than Biden did. Trump took the lead across the crucial key states, including Arizona, Georgia, I love you, Stanley, Michigan, Nevada, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin by 20 to 30 points. These states historically determine the outcome of the presidential election. Here's what Trump had to say about the economy and Kamala Harris during his Pennsylvania town hall last night.
A tax increase like it, on top of which she wants to add a lot of tax. This country will end up, and I've said this a lot, and I mean it, this country will end up in a depression if she becomes president, like 1929. This will be a 1929 depression. She has no idea what the hell she's doing.
What if unrealized capital gains taxes were implemented? What would
she
that
wants
do?
to do that. This is where you have something, you don't even know what the value is. I tell you what, if that's going to happen, go out and open an appraisal company, because you're going to make a fortune. That's about the only group that's going to make it, and accountants. It is the craziest idea. And remember this, very rich people and big international corporations, they don't have to stay in the United States. And they will be forced to leave for other countries. They can't afford to do a thing like that. They may have great wealth and no cash, and they're going to have to pay cash. Where are they going to get the cash? If they do that, the unrealized capital gain, it's been talked about for a few years by ultra-left Marxists only. Like her father's a Marxist. Her father's a Marxist teacher of economics. Can you believe this? But if that happened, this country, and I think forgetting about that particular, she's got a lot of things that are just as bad. If she gets in, I think we will have a depression, 1929 style depression. That's what I think will happen to our country. Already they've set us on a path.
What about
100?
Well, I didn't hear any lies. The issue has always been one of Trump's greatest strengths, and voters know it. And that is the truth. You guys can, whatever rebuttals you have, go ahead.
The only
Or
rebuttal I have is I don't really trust anything of what is said by CNN, Portia, because they obviously have been biased the last 7, 8 years against Trump. And at the same time, if you heard about the news story of Amazon Alexis devices, showing their support for Kamala Harris, instead of giving like proper advice of why should people vote for Trump as well, when the like just showed of why you should vote for Kamala Harris, then why should I trust CNN? And at the end of it, they continue poll after poll as of right now, saying that Kamala Harris is leading, even though they say Trump is leading. A majority of the polls has always been saying, "Oh, Kamala is leading," and trying to make as though she'll win this election, like they tried to do with Hillary in 2016 when Trump won the electoral vote. And it ain't the presidential election, unfortunately, ain't about the popular vote. It's about the electoral vote at the end of the day of what the candidate can get the most states to vote for them.
Okay. All right, Angel. Chuck, did you want to get in here?
Angel,
I
can you
just
repeat
want
that? Can Angel repeat that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it all. Can you start taking from the top again, Angel? Sorry.
I don't trust.
You're dirty. Oh my god.
Should I even repeat myself, guys?
No, this is important, dog. It's almost on the tipping point of World War III. Please.
So
No, Angel, I can go back and
all right,
I'll go back and listen to it.
repeat
I'm sorry.
myself one last time, Master Kim, if that's you. What I said was the only rebuttal that I have is I don't trust anything what CNN says, including this current poll that says Trump is leading, because CNN has been biased towards Trump the last 7, 8 years, much like Amazon Alexa devices recently had been exposed of supporting Kamala Harris and being biased towards Trump. And ever since Kamala like stepped into the ring of the run for president, CNN has always like said that, oh, Kamala Harris is leading by this amount of points and this, as though they think she'll win this election like they tried to do to Hillary Clinton in 2016 when Trump had ended up winning the electoral vote. And I said it's not about the popular vote, it's about getting the most states to vote for the candidate of getting 270 electoral votes.
Thank you, Angel. Appreciate it.
I just wanted to apologize for Miss Portia for interrupting her. And also earlier you were talking, there's people talking about Trump's ear being fake. When Portia rolled that first footage, I zoomed in and you could see where the top of his ear had been repaired. So if anyone cares to go back and look at that, you can see the little deformity in his ear that's exposed in that initial video she played. But yeah, and the reason Amazon is against Trump is because Trump was pushing, why is Amazon not paying any taxes? He couldn't figure that out. And he was trying to get it to where they paid taxes. And that's why Bezos, whatever his name is, has turned against him.
Beelzebub.
Wait, Portia, you got another article you would like to read?
Yes, I have. Thank you so much, HB. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Jesus Christ. Thank you. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Okay. The Russian President Vladimir Putin has revealed he supports Kamala Harris in the 2024 presidential election. And as one of our panelists that comes up, American Man, said that Stanley now supports Putin because Putin supports Kamala, which I think is pretty funny. While speaking at an economic forum in somewhere over there, Putin said he's backing Kamala Harris in the 2024 presidential election. and cited her infectious laugh as a reason to prefer her over Trump.
Oh my God. Okay.
Hold on, wait. This has to happen. Just give me
Can
one
you
second.
repeat? Can you repeat that again?
Yes, I am. This just has to. Okay, let me
Wow.
get this. So just in case you guys forgot what her laugh sounded like, I wanted to
Yeah.
make sure that we all knew what that sounded like. So just to reiterate, Putin said he's backing Kamala Harris in the 2024 presidential election and cited her infectious laugh as a reason to prefer her over Trump. Wow. Putin stated Biden was our favorite, but he dropped out of the race. He recommended that all his supporters support Harris. So we will too. Of course. Smart man. The remarks by Putin come a day after the Department of Justice charged 2 Russian media executives for allegedly influencing the presidential election. Before Joe Biden dropped out of the 2024 race and endorsed Harris, Putin publicly stated that he preferred Biden over Trump due to Biden being more predictable. Putin, we're supporting Kamala just like Biden recommended. If we can name a favorite candidate, it used to be Joe Biden, but now he's not participating in the election campaign. Are these some Russians?
That if we can name a favorite candidate, it used to be Joe Biden, but now he is not participating in the election campaign, and he recommended to all his allies to support Ms. Harris. So that is what we are going to do. So it was, well, he said that we should, that is why we should also do that. Well, her laugh, she's laughing, her laugh is so fascinating. It means that everything is good, and if everything is good, it means that, for instance, if we're speaking about Joe Biden, there are so many sanctions against Russia introduced, and if everything is good with Ms. Harris, maybe she'll refrain herself from such measures, or maybe she'll change them. So in the end, it will be the choice of the US people, and we will respect this choice.
I mean, gosh, that's so embarrassing to me. Listen. All right. The Russian President, Vladimir Putin. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Hear you, Portia.
Russian President Vladimir Putin said Thursday that Ukraine's gamble to seize his country's territory has backfired by boosting his own military's advance, a boast he paired with teasing support for Vice President Kamala Harris in the upcoming U.S. election. Speaking at an economic forum in the far eastern city of Thursday, Putin said that it was the sacred duty of the Russian army to do everything to throw the enemy out of the border region of Kursk and protect its citizens after last month's stunning assault. Yet he also said that Moscow's main goal remained capturing the Donbass region, Ukraine's eastern industrial heartland, where Russian troops have been pushing forward for months. The goal of the Kursk operation was to make Russia nervous and fidgety, Putin said, forcing it to transfer troops from key areas of the battlefield and stop the Russian advance, particularly in the Donbass, composed of the neighboring, those 2 neighboring regions. One starts with a D and the other one starts with an L. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk it. So this is just transcript from the video that we just saw. So yeah, Putin is supporting Kamala Harris, and of course we know why he is. Well, you know what? Let's not assume. Why do y'all think that he is in support of Kamala Harris?
Weak. And where they are weak, he is strong. I mean, that is the reality. They allow him to run rim shot and do whatever he wants, pretty much. They posture, they send hundreds of millions of dollars, but that's it. They're not going to mount any true military opposition against him.
Actually, one of the conversations me and Latino was having late last night, before both of us hopped off because no one else was around to add him back on. We were talking about the debate next week on Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken, or the 10th. So we were talking about that, and I feel as though it'll just be the same stuff that Kamala has been saying in her rallies over the last month and a half when she first stepped in to run for president, and I think mid-July. So I really think it'll be the same thing of hers trying to blame Trump and accuse him of Project 2025 and so much of the other ridiculous stuff. But I'm excited what questions George Stephanopoulos is going to ask, because I thought that the CNN was going to be biased.
Angel, she asked, why do you think Putin wants Kamala Harris in office?
I thought Putin was for Trump, but Putin is for Harris, and he wants her in office. Then I maybe think because Putin is leader of Russia, he probably thinks she's a better leader of America.
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right.
All right. I think obviously this is like a kind of like a sleight of hand type of trick. Obviously he wants Trump, but he wants to put out in the media that he's voting for Kamala, so they can't play that Russian collusion or the Russians helped win Trump this election. So it's just like a sleight of hand trick. He's playing 4D chess right now.
That's actually
you think that's what it is?
Yeah. I think I don't think it's obviously, for Putin, I don't think he wants to go to war. I don't think Putin is a warmonger. I think when with Ukraine, he doesn't want to go to Ukraine. Those are his people he's going to war with. They're the same people. I think that they forced his hand though. So he knows Trump's going to shut all that shit down. He doesn't know. Nobody really wants to go to war if you don't have to, if you can avoid it. So, I think it's just a sleight of hand. He saw what happened last election. They made those baseless claims that Russia, won the election for Trump. So this is just a, sleight of hand trick. That's my opinion.
That's actually a great way to put it, HB.
Interesting take. Very interesting take. I personally don't think he wants Trump in office, but that's okay.
Yeah. Having Trump in office is not beneficial to Putin at all.
Yeah.
So, do you think war is beneficial for Putin too, though?
Of course it is.
You think so? Why would war be? Why do you think war would be beneficial to Putin?
Because he gets more territory, he gets to cover more land, he has more resources. There's so much that he can get out of this, and so Trump would actually stop it. And as we can see from right now with the Biden administration currently, they've not stopped anything. So it's not, Trump would be the last thing that Putin wants as president. And it would be the same thing in the Middle East as well. War is possible.
Wait, Portia, isn't the issue with Ukraine though is he's actually losing territory by letting them go to the UN?
Okay, you can go ahead. Yeah.
No,
Can
Blacks,
I?
you can explain it better than me,
I was
probably.
saying, yeah, yes, he does not want Ukraine to be a part of NATO. Ukraine will not be a part of NATO. I'm
Right.
pretty sure on that. That's just a carrot that they're dangling. But it benefits him because if you look at the battle lines drawn, opposite of all the propaganda they put up, Ukraine is losing land by tens of miles. They're losing land. They're not winning anything at all. Okay. This gives Putin the opportunity to take land that he wanted anyway. Okay. And then be justified in doing so. That's what I'm seeing. And now I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm absolutely right. That's why I said your take was interesting, because I'm not saying I hadn't thought about it that way. It's just when I weighed both, it seemed that the war outweighed them, him not wanting war, because it's almost twofold. It gives him an opportunity to expose America for the debaucherous cesspit it is, and based, because remember he said they're Christian, they're Orthodox Christians. That's what they believe in, and America is heathen. Look at what they're doing. Look at what they're allowing, and then he gets to take land at nauseam, and that's what he's been doing. Ukraine isn't winning this. What they got out of it was a cross-dressing comedian who's now a billionaire based on American populists giving them the money. But Ukraine isn't winning anything.
Yeah. So I'm just more like, I showed a video a few months ago here, a couple months ago, whenever on the channel, and it was very specific to Putin and how he was talking about how Trump is he's too good of a competitor, and while he respects his authority and his aggressiveness, his leadership, he'd much rather have Biden. Essentially, saying that he's the weaker vessel, and he can do more and get more things done in his way. As you know, everyone fights for power, that he could with Trump. So go ahead, though.
The thing about Putin, I don't believe anything that comes out of his mouth. I think he's like he is a dictator. So you gotta kind of look at the things he says, and I don't think he's a honest person, but not in a manipulative way, but in a tactical way. He's very tactical. Especially, remember we watched that interview he had, and I remember who was that interview he did with? Was it
Tucker Carlson?
Tucker Carlson, right? And remember he told Tucker Carlson that he knew that he applied to be a FBI agent or something like that, and Tucker Carlson looked like he shit his pants, because it's like, yo, how do you know that? How do you have that information? And he's basically telling him, like, bro, I know everything about you and your whole family. I can get you out of here any second. So he was saying it without really saying it. And I feel like Putin is a master manipulator, man. He's somebody that he respects Trump because Trump is on the same level as him. And I think,
but that's why he doesn't want. Let me ask you a question. If you're playing war games, chess, for instance, against someone, okay, a grandmaster, you're a grandmaster. Aren't the grandmaster in you? What is chess? It's a game of strategy. I don't want you playing at your best. I want to take every advantage, even if we're not, because chess isn't on the board only. It leaks out into your everyday life. I'm going to find a way to take you off your game. Why would he want somebody he believes is I don't know, a competitor, as you put it?
I think
competitive as him on the board.
I think it's ego. It's like, why would Michael Jordan want to play a WNBA team. No, he wants to play the best competitors in the world.
No, he doesn't.
I mean, he could put up if he played a WNBA team, he'd put up 500 points in a game. But he wants to play the best competitors.
If I knew the game of chess, as you're saying, Putin is playing 4D chess. If I knew the game of chess, very skilled and like strategic and logical of the game, yeah, I would like compete with anyone who's as good as I am, just to like see if they can beat me. And that's really what like Putin is he's just like at the end of the day play a game because I do think he's a great leader. I do think he supports Trump and has the entire time when Trump was president the first time around. I don't think he like is against Trump at all. But at the end of the day, people that say this about politics is that it's just a game, but for me, it's more like than just a game. It's about getting what's right for this country to where it was back in the first way Trump was, or as good as things was when Bush was president, even though he ain't like a true American conservative like Trump. People say he's the rhino, but that's beside the point. It's about getting things back with where as good as they once were.
Okay.
You got to remember, Putin used to be KGB, upper echelon. So he knows all about the spy game. But what Putin's aim is, he wants to put the USSR back together what it was. If he can take Ukraine, then all the other smaller countries don't stand a chance.
Where? Oh my Lord. Well, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead. I called up to welcome Putin to the Kamala fold.
Hi, Steve.
Good morning, Stanley, and good morning, America, man.
Good morning, y'all. I am so happy to hear this. This is good news for Kamala.
Oh, God. Is it good?
You like communism?
Y'all
You like socialism?
Y'all actually believe it? Y'all are giving this serious consideration.
I don't trust anything.
All right, my last news story for now is going to be ABC blackout may prevent over 11 million people from watching Trump and Kamala's first presidential debate. The ongoing dispute between DirecTV and the Walt Disney Company may prevent over 11 million households from watching the first presidential debate between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. DirecTV and Disney are disputing the company's carriage agreement terms, which expired on September 1st. As a result of the dispute, DirecTV subscribers cannot access networks such as ESPN, FX, and ABC, which are hosting the presidential debate on September 10th. DirecTV currently has over 11.3 million subscribers in the United States, which means millions will not be able to watch the debate. If DirecTV and Disney cannot make a deal, or ABC decides not to stream the debate on their official website. DirecTV CEO Ray Carpenter doesn't seem in a rush to make a deal and said in regards to recent negotiations with Disney, "We're not playing a short-term game," which that's pretty insane. The ongoing fight between Walt Disney Company and DirecTV means potentially millions of households won't be able to watch next week's presidential debate on ABC, as the Disney-owned network is currently blacked out to DirecTV subscribers. Disney and DirecTV are feuding over terms of their carriage agreement, which expired at the start of November. Forbes estimates that Trump and Harris' first presidential debate will set record numbers despite the potential blackout on DirecTV. The most watched presidential debate in American history was between Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton on September 26, 2016, which garnered 84 million viewers. So whatever you want to do with that information, go ahead. We have Trump, the town hall last night. We have Trump leading Kamala Harris in the swing states. We have ABC blackout preventing over 11 million people from watching the debate. I know what that's about. And then we have Putin endorsing Kamala. All right. Thanks, guys. Thanks. The next
Love you, Portia.
Thanks, Portia.
So I've heard about this.
Angel, hold
blackout.
hold on.
Can y'all
Angel,
hear me
hold on.
now?
Yeah,
Angel, hold on.
loud and clear, Stanley.
If you
Hey,
want to
how
give me a
convenient?
first American man, go ahead, man.
Hold on. How convenient is that? Now, Portia, if you can, keep up with that story and see when they come to a deal. Right? I would like to see how soon after the debate they come to a deal. Because
they've been dealing with this though for this. I was just going to say I've been following this for a little over a year, and they've been dealing with this, but it is convenient that at this moment in time they can't come at this very moment they can't come up with a deal. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wait, you're talking about the debate?
Yeah, because
No,
the
I'm talking
ABC
about
is owned by
ESPN. I'm talking
Disney,
about all of
and right
Disney's
now Disney
companies.
and DirecTV.
I'm talking about all of Disney's companies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You know, something's up with my connection.
Yeah, pretty much all Disney-owned channels, Stanley, have been removed from DirecTV and DirecTV Stream because the DirecTV and Disney couldn't come up with the deal. But as what American Man was asking, how convenient and the timing of the up and coming debate, if you really think about it.
I don't know. I don't even have cable, so.
Well, I thought.
No, Stanley, you sound your mic is good. You sound good.
Well, I thought these.
Okay. I think there must be a delay. Let me. I'm gonna back out and come back in.
I actually knew about the story a few days ago because I actually follow a Facebook page titled Cord Cutters News. I love that little headline that you put in HB or Porsche. I love and respect you so much, HB. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for you and Bob 2028.
I mean, if he could stop being my protective guardian / parent, then maybe things would be fine between us. But I would love for us to actually just make peace with each other instead of him acting as though it's bad for me to be over here or on other channels. But
Yeah, no, Bob, he really.
Somebody don't like you, Angel?
nah. Bob at times can be a little bit too protective, Chuck.
Yeah, he's kind of mean.
Angel has an opinion on nothing. I like some of Angel's opinions.
Yeah, me too.
They might be
No,
long-winded, but at least he gets it out there.
hey Stanley, it's something that StreamYard's added to it, so don't worry about that. It's
because yeah, it shows when you come back on, it just asks you to agree or say got it. But because now I think that the
Recording feature.
Yeah,
There's a recording feature that they added.
Yeah. It's okay, Stanley. There's something going on with StreamYards. I think they're trying to make every person have their own
Yes.
Yeah. They're like they're adding more. They're adding something to it, so every person they're actually being recorded.
But is there any way to disable the recording feature or setting?
I think it's streamlined into StreamYards because it shows everybody that's been on the panel today.
Well, I know some other channels it doesn't have that feature enabled. So I think it could be something that John can disable himself of his own settings, because I don't think you have control of the settings of StreamYard its actual self. If you understand, I think you or Portia and Give Crack just have the ability to add people on, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure. It is a prompt that you can click off. So I'll make sure for the next stream it's clicked off.
They want to make sure that they know all the Trump supporters surround them up. Kamala said it.
Like an election interference case again, American man.
No, they want to be able to round up the Trump supporters. Didn't you hear what Joe Biden and Kamala and them said? They said that they're going to round up all the Trump supporters.
Yep.
So they want to make sure they know who all the Trump supporters are.
Yep.
Everyone get their papers in order, please.
Yeah,
I got
come back
mine.
up. Stanley, come back up, man.
Yeah, Stanley.
'Cause I did want to hear your opinion on Putin. What do you think about that? Because I really don't believe anything Putin says, man.
Exactly.
No,
Yeah.
HB, I'm with you. I think Putin is saying that to make America go crazy so that they vote for Trump. I don't. HB is correct. I don't know why we think that Putin has ambitions to just go around the world taking it over. Well, I know why we think that, but
I don't think he has ambitions to go around the world and take it over. I just think he wants to take over his fiefdom.
Hold on. Let me finish. He was forced into the Ukrainian war. I know you guys. Well, hold on, Stanley. I know some of you guys believe that Putin just woke up one morning and was like, you know what? It's a good day for war. That's not what happened. He was forced into that by these United States of Americas.
Negative.
Absolutely correct.
I think
disagree.
I think we're taking this Putin thing way too seriously. Basically, he thinks apparently that the American public is stupid enough to buy that he's going to back Kamala.
Yeah.
This is literally a big April Fool's Day joke.
Yeah.
And I am shocked that y'all are giving this serious analysis.
I mean,
just by he mentioning her is backing her. You know what I mean? Just
Look at all the
media.
communist socialists on the West Coast.
You know what? In that case, I hope that his election interference swings her way.
Yeah. Because I mean, do you really think Putin would just her being a woman, let alone a Democrat?
Exactly.
Just her being a woman. You think they? Yeah, right.
I mean, she's not even fine, despite 3 people on last night's panel said that they would get busy with her for free.
Stanley.
Well, that has nothing to do with Putin, I'm sure.
Stanley.
I'm sorry, really quick, Master Kim.
Oh no, I don't even think Kamala's that
Master
fine.
Kim, Master Kim, I wanted to tell you. Could you check? Can you check your email? And if you don't, and then try to respond. And if it doesn't work, just text me. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Hey, Portia.
Oh, hey, Portia, email me too. I can't remember your email address.
Okay. Well, I've emailed you a lot, Stanley, and you never respond.
I don't think you might. Are you sure? Because I'm not getting your emails.
It might be going to spam, Stanley.
Yeah, I'll check that. Either that, or I have to turn my Portia filter off.
Portia, can you also email me? I'm about to put my email page for you.
Hey, my next door neighbor wants you to email him too, Portia. Don't forget him too. Bye.
Oh my God. Oh.
That's a very interesting email address, Angel.
Thank you, Stanley. I love you, man.
Angel, you
Well,
love
anyway,
everybody,
all I
man.
had to say about Putin is I wouldn't eat. You know what? When I heard her read it, I literally did a spit take. I I didn't think dictators had that kind of sense of humor.
Hey, Stanley, do you know that it's been found that Israel did more election interference than Russia?
That would not surprise me. But I mean, they have PACs here, APAC and all the other lobbies. So I mean, they don't even.
Right.
I mean, they've got lobbies to do their
But still,
bidding.
okay, they can have as many PACs and lobbies as they want. It still doesn't give them the right to interfere in our elections.
And we let them do it.
Yeah, we do the same though. That's why I don't think our government's jumping up and down because we meddle too.
Right.
I'm not trying to say that that's right or wrong. By the way, American man.
Oh, of course. Oh, of course. I mean, listen.
I
The
don't want
amount
to
of
mess with you,
countries
New
we
Jersey, New York.
destabilize is unbelievable.
Hello.
We're all still here. We're, there was something else I wanted to say, but it wasn't that important.
So Stan, right? Putin's doing this either as a bit to almost show like a mock our American politics, right? But it's almost like a hidden mock, or in a way, like it's a bit, kind of.
Well, yeah, and what I can't, well, I mean, the reason I think this is that the left, to Kamala's left, they are staunchly, well, they're essentially the right is pro-Putin. The left doesn't really think the war should be happening at all. So I don't see, I mean, I
Did you say
don't
the
see
right
how,
is pro-Putin, Stanley?
oh, absolutely.
Dude, you're a CNN talking head.
No. How many times have you heard Trump compliment Putin? Dude, do you pay attention to the news?
The
Not the
same
way you do, Stanley.
Obama compliment the imam.
That's a loaded compliment.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is there's no. You catch. You know what? I'll leave that alone.
Well, all I have to say is that if you ever watch Fox News, which I do in clips, they are pro-Putin. So they want Trump, if he gets into office, and Trump keeps saying this, he will end the war. And when he ends that war, it's going to be in Putin's favor.
The war is in Putin's favor anyway.
Nah, I
Okay,
don't
Rachel
believe that.
Madcow.
If
Okay,
it was
Rachel
if it was
Madcow.
in Putin's if it was in Putin's favor, he'd have won by now. So
he
that I
is.
don't. That doesn't even make sense.
There's no. I'm saying this. There's no way Ukraine wins this. They aren't
Not
winning
without
now.
American help. They don't.
They're losing. Even with American help.
I don't think you're
They
quite
don't have
right.
any land. Look, have you seen the battle lines drawn?
Nope, I don't pay attention to any of that.
I'm just saying they haven't gained an inch.
Ukraine has invaded into Russia, is doing missile strikes inside of Russia, and if
That's
anything,
like
it's
saying North Korea shot a
blacks.
missile over to South Korea.
We will not agree on this. At best, it's a stalemate.
But it's not a stalemate.
We're not going to agree
They're
on
losing people. They don't even have anybody to fight the war.
Dude,
they're relying on
Russia.
mercenaries that are.
All
that
I
are
have to
committing as
say
hate crime.
is this action has dragged on for quite some time. If Russia had that big an advantage, they'd have won by now.
It's
and
not,
you
but
know
listen,
this,
it
Blacks.
is okay. I will agree that it's a war of attrition, but the point that I'm making is that Ukraine is nowhere near having the resources or the power necessary to be any major player against Russia. The only
Until they
reason
do.
why, the only reason why they can even mount any sort of attack against them is because America has bankrolled them, and then they don't know how the money is being spent on top of that.
Yes.
Furthermore,
And let
and
me
lastly, I'm gonna say,
amplify and agree with your point.
I agree, and yeah, I don't
Russia is still
disagree.
not winning.
Okay, but I'm not saying, but it
Every
isn't.
day they lose a little
It
bit more.
isn't a look. It isn't hearts and minds. It isn't definitive winning. The point that I'm making is this war. These people have been at war for a very long time. We inserted ourselves where we didn't need to be inserted.
Yep.
We created issues.
Yep.
Now Russia has carte blanche to go in and do what they're doing now, taking land, and then of course Ukraine is relying on mercenaries now to fight their wars, and those mercenaries are causing as many problems as they are deterring. So that all I'm saying, it's not a
all that, and Russia has not won.
It helps,
and probably won't. It'll be negotiated out. Russia is not going to win this. They will negotiate a win.
Ukraine has helped Putin. It hasn't deterred him. Is the point?
Stanley.
Okay, well, deter. Of course, Putin wouldn't be deterred.
Stanley, are you in favor of the moniker "to the last Ukrainian"?
To be honest, I don't care about this war.
Okay, but I'm asking you a question. Are you in favor of that type of speech?
I don't have
Ukrainian?
a side to choose, or I don't care who wins, quite frankly.
Okay, Stanley.
I mean, literally, all I care about is how much, to the extent that it affects, domestic politics, past how it affects the 2024, I don't care who wins.
Okay, Stanley. Okay, if you say so.
And well, you
Remember,
never believe anything I say. Let me put it to you this way:
well, because
even if Russia,
Stanley, you're a Rachel Maddow talking head. I
if Russia
can't take your point
takes
seriously.
Ukraine, we have Finland and Sweden in NATO. Russia has already lost. This war has created 2 more NATO countries, dude. Russia has lost. And if y'all don't see that, you're not keeping up.
So you think Putin wants to go into Finland and Sweden as well? I'm guessing you're one of those believers.
I said, listen to what I said. Beyond Russia creating 2 more NATO countries, Russia doesn't want to go into Finland. That would be a huge mistake. So that's why I think Russia has lost. Even if they take Ukraine, they have still lost. We got a twofer. 2 more countries, and we might lose Ukraine. So we will have a net positive of 2 because Ukraine was never in NATO. So we literally are up 2 for NATO.
I actually believe that the destruction of Ukraine is in America's interest, but that's for another day.
Sure. Well, y'all are mighty silent. No pushback.
It's too early for Stanley shenanigans for everyone.
What shenanigans?
Hey, Stanley, is it safe to say that the version of winning is obviously not like the U.S. shock and awe? It's going to be a very ugly, undignified winning, but Russia will win just based on scale, regardless of U.S. intervention.
I think Russia, depending on who gets into office, and quite frankly, it would be in Kamala's interest if she does get into office to negotiate this. They're not going to give. I don't know that Russia is going to keep Donbass? I'm guessing they will, but I'm also guessing that this will be a negotiated peace. I'm hoping part of it will be, hey, well, I have a problem because if Ukraine wanted to pivot west as a sovereign nation, they should have been able to do it without any Russian interference. But, even if I go with, Russia was nervous because they don't want a NATO country on their border, well, damn it, now they have one. And I can't remember if can't remember if Sweden borders Russia. I think it's just Finland. So Blacks would have to correct me on that. He probably knows. But if they didn't have Ukraine as a NATO nation before, they got Finland now. And why y'all think even if Russia takes Ukraine, NATO's going to be up 2 countries. They're really not going to lose anything if Ukraine takes, or if Ukraine is, if the whole damn country is given to Russia.
Hey, Stanley, do you mind if I ask you a
No,
Kamala
Sweden doesn't
question?
border Russia.
My bad. See, I knew you would know. My
Stanley,
ethos is to defer to Blacks on stuff I don't know.
Stanley, do you mind if I ask you a Kamala question? And I know, is this way being sarcastic or an ass?
Sure.
Okay. So obviously, Kamala's changed her view on a lot of things, which is great. To be a moderate, right? To win the voters that are in the middle or whatnot. When she gets elected, if she's getting elected, which I would also hope we can do a show called The Day After, if she does, so we can talk about that. Do you think she's going to stick to these, or do you think she's going to pull the rug and say, "Ha ha, I fooled y'all"? Or to keep the peace, she's going to have to be moderate because she won't
You mean
get
the
anything
peace
done
domestically?
domestically, not meaning the peace, not like the riot peace, not that, but the got to be nice to both sides, right? Just like the old school politics, you just don't come in with all these over the top programs because you need cooperation from both parties, I guess. Do you? Because right now she's going more towards the center. And please forgive me, I'm uneducated on politics. I
Well, no,
consider
don't worry.
moderate and centrist is the same. Are those two different things?
I'm going to say, well, finish your question because I think I know where you're going with it.
Okay. So I keep on interchanging the word moderate and centrist as, to appease both sides, although she's more obligated to her party. If she can do that, then I can tolerate Kamala Queen. It's
Well,
because this would be traditional politics, right?
I'm going to say that she is going to try and do what Barack Obama did, and she will be resoundingly rejected, like Obama was. Okay, there are people, MAGA people, who people argue when I say that they are far right. They think Obama was a communist. They think Joe Biden is a communist. And Joe Biden is to the right of Kamala Harris, I would argue, because he's more of an institutionalist. And as far as Kamala goes, I mean, how do you even if you're a progressive DA, you're still a DA. So I don't know. I think she gives some, notice to the left, but Kamala's no leftist. There's no way you can grow up with an economist father, even a Marxist economist, and an Indian doctor mother and be far left. She probably went a little hell. There's no way you can go to an HBCU and be a part of AKA and be like a flaming Marxist.
That's exactly
HBCUs are fairly conservative, and AKA is fairly conservative. So just her associations, they may not be, Reaganites, but she's not a Marxist.
But I'm not saying that there aren't conservative-leaning people who have joined that organization, etc. But just in the history of Black people, especially after and right before and after the civil rights movement, That's all that was left.
Okay, well, we're not living in that era, and she
I
was
know,
born.
but we
You know,
do
she's
have,
younger than I am.
we
So,
do
oh
have.
no, actually, she's my age.
I
So,
was about to say, we
I
do
mean,
have boomers, aka Kamala Harris, who is a product of that generation, and
I don't believe that.
and leans very left. Her mother, I mean, just read about her mother. Read about her
I
who
don't.
raised, and then her mother. I mean, my God, her mother was a flaming leftist, and then her father. That's why they had a bastard child, because you know he didn't live with them, and then here he is, a leftist economist, which I'm sorry, leftist
Well,
Marxist.
Trump's father was attended a KKK rally or two. You know,
Which is
like the comment I made. This isn't about their fathers.
okay. The
You know,
point
this
that I'm
isn't a vote for Father of the Year.
my point is that since you posited their Marxist father, I'm saying you don't believe that his Marxist rhetoric, his leftist Marxist rhetoric, rubbed off on her in any form or fashion that would influence
Okay,
what she's
I
doing.
look at and you're an economist, right?
No,
Marxist
I'm studying.
economists might
Go ahead.
be left.
Stanley, can I squeeze in a
Might
comment? Hey, Blacks,
Well,
good job
hold
for
on.
squeezing in
Let me
bastard.
address blacks. Economists, even Marxist economists, are economists.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to stop right there. Just because
I
you
mean,
might,
that's
I
fine.
mean, all
Even
a Marxist economist is he believes more in a collective form of
yeah, that
a
they believe
collective
in
type.
Mondragoon.
But
Yeah, they believe
they
in Mondragoon. Like
still like money.
they believe in Mondragoon Spain, like Richard Wolff, etc. I don't put much stock in many economists for that, to be sure. But all I'm telling you is that Kamala, the Ugandan nightmare.
Okay, all I'm saying,
She may be.
all
Listen,
I'm saying.
she may be a little more left than Joe Biden, but Joe Biden, he's definitely not center, and he's definitely not.
Okay, then
Okay,
we don't have any sort of agreement we can reach.
okay, that's fine.
Because
But I don't
I
believe.
think Joe
Hey,
Biden is
based upon who you're
literally
speaking
the
of
middle
Biden,
of the middle.
you're
He's
speaking
just
of Biden
he's
as if he's center. He might be center.
I think he is. I think he's center left. You can't be an institutionalist like he is and be very far left. As a matter of fact, we have squad members losing left and right because Biden isn't supporting them. He's no
Okay,
progressive.
yeah, I don't believe he's a progressive. No, I
Okay,
don't
well,
think.
that's my definition of
Yeah,
left.
I don't be. I don't
If you're
believe.
a liberal, if you're a Democratic liberal, you're moderate.
But I do believe that he has become. That I do believe he's become that. So look, if we're talking about the Joe Biden of 1984, then I would agree with you. You know what I mean? But here we are in 2024, and he's allowed a lot of these leftists to run rimshot with his administration
Until they started losing elections. He didn't back
and
Jamal
then
Bowman.
what did they
He
do to him?
didn't back Nina Turner.
They hung him on a tree.
Hold on. Joe Biden of 1984, I would say yes, middle of the road.
Yeah.
Well,
President,
Blacks just said
President Joe Biden, not running the country at all.
Okay. Well, let me just say this.
He doesn't even have
Y'all are not exactly unbiased.
Listen,
Stanley, neither are you.
You think I'm a communist?
I don't think you're a communist. I've never said.
Well, American Man thinks I'm the black male Rachel Maddow.
You
That's
are
pretty.
the black
I
male
am
Rachel
not that far
Maddow.
left.
I do believe you are the black male Rachel Maddow. Just given a script and you repeat it. Yes, but I don't think you're a
So
communist.
don't tell me you're not biased.
I never, Stanley. Everyone up here has bias.
Yeah,
including me.
Oh, okay, Stanley.
And
Yes,
I think y'all are just one manifesto short.
See, this
Very
is
far
why I said it's
totalitarian.
this is why I said it's too early for Stanley shenanigans. This is why I said that.
All right. Well, Master Kim, you had a question, and then we can just move on. Well, then, who wants to move us on?
Yeah, that's fine.
What's going on 1 o'clock? Are we going into Stanley shenanigans?
Communists refer to this Stanley
My
guy
apologies,
as
Stanley.
shit libs. That's funny.
You worded it correctly. Yeah, no question. You explained it pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
There was something else I wanted to talk about, and I just lost it. Dang, man, what was it?
Oh, you know what, Portia? That's actually a good clip. Stanley shenanigans. You could drop once a week.
Dang, what was it, man?
Man, y'all just love be clowning me, don't you?
Listen, Stanley, we like you. Trust me.
Yeah. What? Man, I was talking about it the other day. Oh. What do you think? That's what I want. What do you think about what they're doing in California with the illegal aliens juxtaposed to what they did not do for the black population?
What are they doing in California? I'm not sure I know.
Sure, no worries. So they're trying to pass that bill into law to make it law that they're going to give illegal aliens 25 grand as a down payment on homes. Okay. Illegal.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay. Then recently, their Black Caucus, the California Black Caucus, such as they are, did not bring to the floor for a vote the bill that would create a what is it, a study for reparations in the
HR 40. Yeah. That's in the U.S. Congress.
No, not HR 40. This had to do with what's going on in California right now, and they recently had an opportunity to put up a bill and make it law that they would allow a study to be created in the state of California exclusively for reparations, and the Black Caucus deliberately shelved it.
No,
now,
hold on.
I'm not aware of it. You'll have to tell me or drop a link.
I
thought California was San Francisco already did reparations, and then about Bruce's speech.
Hold on, Stanley. So Blacks, I think you got it wrong. I think they already did the study for reparations.
No.
Yeah, I think so. I thought so.
Yeah, they did a study, but it was something else. Hold on, give me a second, because I think
this one, Blacks, was they had the opportunity to vote on it.
Yeah, it was a vote on
but it wasn't on the study because they already did the study, Blacks.
Yeah, they did do the study. But what was
I think it was the vote for reparations. And the Black Caucus turned it down, and Gavin Newsom told them he's going to veto it immediately. I don't get.
Yes.
Well, I just don't understand why Black people still fall for. First of all, a study for reparations. Yeah, any monkey that believes that needs to be put in the cage.
Yeah, that's
I'm glad you love using those sorts of comparisons when you're talking reparations. That gives me a warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, Stanley. Here's the thing, right? Reparations is never going to happen. It's time for Black people to move on to something that they can actually make happen.
There, you and I agree on that. Now, my question is more like a theoretical one or hypothetical. Should reparations happen? Not would, because we know that's not going to happen. Should that?
I think the time has passed for that. I think if that didn't happen many years ago, it's not going to happen.
It was to establish a state agency. My terminology was off. It was to establish a state agency to oversee the divvying of reparations, and then the other one was to fund it. And the Black Caucus,
well, let me put it to you this way.
Turned it down.
What was it? The Freedmen's Bureau didn't work. What makes them think setting up an agency would work now?
Wow.
It won't work. But it isn't. It isn't that it will work. It's just it's a slap in the face of Americans, period. Because here we are giving hundreds of millions and sometimes tens of billions to the housing and and nurturing of illegal aliens who come here and usurp the system, and we reward it. And then we have age-old battles here, okay? And they can't find a solution. That's the problem. Even if you don't agree, which I don't agree with any solution with reparation. However, it does make the case that if you can find money for illegals, tens of millions of them, why can't you find money for tens of millions of Black people who argue that you owe them a reparation? That's
Well,
the
I have an
argument.
answer for that.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Number one, they will not find the money for reparations, and they would end all foreign aid just to get rid of that sort of argument.
I wish they would end foreign aid.
I am that
May
cynical.
I comment?
I'm dead serious. Just to take away that sort of argument, because it's a good argument, they would end all funding.
So Stanley, so mind you, this whole argument has got life to it, different life, American man, right? Traditionally, right, it's dead in the water, but with what Blacks and even Stanley had mentioned in the past, things are different. If we can just artificially, willy-nilly print billions of dollars to send to Ukraine, and then these migrants, they're not given the food stamp card. They're given chunks of money to maybe help them leapfrog, maybe not to the middle class, but a notch below the middle class. That is not being offered to anyone else but them.
But let me ask a quick
there needs to be
question
a
about
version
your
of
question.
reparations, a practical, realistic one. I'd like to help write the paper on that. And my jokes about the beauty shops and liquor stores, that's just being belligerent, Master Kim, so please forgive it. But there is some legs on this because of what you've said with Jim Crow, because we have to take a time period going forward. Okay, we can trace these human beings, right? And then everything Blacks have mentioned. There's some legs on this for sure.
We can do
that's
things
tolerable
like,
to the American people too, by the way. I'm sorry, and I'll shut up.
Well, I think, basically, the last time Blacks and I talked about California and that 150,000 or whatever, I wanted to know the type of immigrant, because if they're if they're dreamers, that kind of changes my opinion. Otherwise, no, I don't think the money should be just given to just someone who just walked across the border and they're cutting checks. And I don't know enough about the bill to really give an opinion, other than if they're dreamers, maybe not. If they're means testing it, of course.
Well, Stanley, that's what's happening. We're seeing it before our
Okay, I don't know that for sure. You know what? I'd have, I said, I'd have to go in and do my own research.
Okay, Stanley. Okay.
Because you are the Black Sean Hannity.
Come
you
on,
like that, didn't you?
Come on. So did me calling you Rachel Madcow sting a little bit? You had to get me with Sean Hannity?
I had to. You knew it was coming. But I basically think, just to repeat, I actually think that there would be no foreign aid that would end all wars, and maybe that's a good thing. No reparations, no foreign aid. I think I could probably live with that solution.
I think it's great. I think it's going to take people that are centrists to write to write the program, not the HOTEPs or whatever they're called. I think this is doable, and the American public can tolerate it, which is the key thing. It's got to pass the smell test with the American people.
The no foreign aid thing, you're going to get a lot of PACs like
Okay.
AIPAC, and you're gonna get a lot of pushback if we start cutting funding to Israel.
Oh! I can most definitely tell you, if reparations happen, APAC are going to be the first fighting it hand and what's the saying? Hand and foot, something like that.
Yeah.
APAC's going to be the first people out there talking about hell no, ain't no reparations for them niggas. I could tell you that. But also, right, if they do reparations, there can be no like, how they set up all these organizations, because no one would get reparations except for the people running the organizations. So there can't be no coalition or any of that set up, and how they're going to do it, because we know how that's going to end.
Well, I think if
It'll
you
end up going
approach,
to gays. Listen, it'll end up going to gays and white women, like everything
well,
else
you're
in this
probably
goddamn
right about
country,
that.
with all those things that they set up.
Well, I basically think that, reparations probably should be, especially because there's certain things like Bruce's Beach, which happened in, I think it was the 1920s or 19 teens. That was easily documentable. And the thing is there was generational wealth lost. They wound up like giving the family $20 million or something like that, and the city's going to rent the property, or maybe they bought it outright. I can't remember. But that 20 million bucks, we're talking what, 75 or well, shoot, almost 100 years. Who knows if all things had been equal, and they weren't, but all things being equal, probably could have had several times $20 million, in generational wealth. So that's something that you could probably, model and kind of estimate how much money was lost. So there are instances like that that are easily calculable into a reparations check for $20 million, for example. Even if there were specific instances like Tulsa, there's some points in history that we can, figure out how much was lost over time. Even if it wasn't just a blanket cut a check for everybody,
Hey,
I'd be
Bob,
okay with
the
obvious
link is
wrongs being righted.
the link is in the description, Bob.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, how much time I actually want to give this reparations discussion. And it's just, I don't
Well,
know.
we can move on because
Okay, hey, can I squeeze in one more comment? Because Master Kim would not be Master Kim without saying something to get Stanley upset. So keep in mind, reparations is not a substitute for being a dipshit business decision. If these people sold something for 20 million, but yet it's worth $1 billion today, that's just dipshit business person. And I'll shut up. Sorry.
Okay, but we can't. We don't know what they would have done with the money because they never got paid it. Now the money. I mean, you're talking about the 20 million they just got. Well, that's a done deal. The check is cut, but it was actually property that was taken. So, the most annoying thing is when if somebody wins a lawsuit and the city or whoever pays them, it's their business what they do with their money. The moral judgments and all that petty stuff. It's just childish in my opinion. If someone's owed money, then you pay them the money and be done with it. What they do with it is their problem.
Yeah, Stanley, I hate that argument. If black people want to buy Hellcats and Gucci slides, Gucci flip flops, let them do that.
That's right. Hell yeah. I'm
That's a
buying
fact.
me a fishing lodge.
Right.
That's a fact.
I
'Cause
hate
guess
that.
what?
I hate that argument, man.
I'm
Such a
taking my
dumb argument.
reparations and I'm buying stock in everything black people like.
Oh, now that is the ultimate in cynicism. I love it.
Let me see. Hey, Get Crack, can you post the link in the chat? I don't know. Portia, can you post the link in the chat? I see you back there doing something. What are you back there doing, Portia? Portia's back there doing something. What's she looking at? Let me see what Portia's
Oh
looking
wait,
at.
Stank D. Crazy that Stanley's vote counts as much as everyone else's. I would love to know why it shouldn't.
I don't know what. Portia's looking at libtards of TikTok. All right.
Oh, she's digging up something juicy for me.
Yeah.
Yo, Lib's
Hold on,
TikTok is kind of funny.
hold on a second, Bob.
Yo, did you guys see the interview between Chaya Rychek and that chick from the Washington Post? Oh my God, it's like two college white women going at it. It's funny the way they talk.
I didn't. I don't even know who they are.
Yeah, I don't even know who they are. I don't know.
Taylor, well, what is it? Chaya Rychek. That's the woman that lives at TikTok, and Taylor Lorenz is the chick at Washington Post that doxed libs at TikTok, and then cried when they doxed her.
You know, Opana. You know, Opana. I don't know what you do for a living, but I highly doubt you could even afford to house, feed, clothe, bathe 50 black slaves, especially in this economy. So you better be glad the government's. You should be happy the government's giving these niggas food stamps, because you wouldn't be able to take care of your 50 slaves. Niggas would be looking like they'd be looking like Holocaust survivors, man. If you were a slave owner.
You see my response? That joke must be funny to your 4chan buddies.
Hey everybody, any update on the Ben Thorpe saga? I hate to keep on mentioning it, it's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Just curious.
Yeah, they might be taking lunch right now, man.
Oh yeah, that's right. Just for something simple could take all day, right? It isn't like 9 in the morning you go in front of the judge. You got to sit with all the other knuckleheads.
Yeah,
that could take all day.
Oh, we got Bob in the building.
What's up, Bob?
Hey, what's up, y'all? What was that Ben
What's going
Thorpe
on,
thing?
Bob?
I missed that.
Oh, he's going
Wanting
to court today.
if there's an update.
Of what happened in the first
Going to
place?
court. He had an order of protection on Grace, and well, you know how that is. So he kind of went against the judge's orders, and he got arrested. They pretty much sent the SWAT team at him to arrest him in his RV.
Yeah.
So this is the court date from that arrest of him violating his order of protection.
Yeah, that is pasty white trash.
Yeah. Hey, if anybody's
They
gonna
always
have
get
sex
mad
with my
when I
daughter,
call them that.
hey, anybody's gonna have sex with my daughter, it's gonna be me. So yeah, I think it's one of those situations. Yeah.
Well, just so you know, I have purposefully not come on the panel when he's on board, and I think I'm going to continue to do
Yeah,
that.
and Stanley, you know, you're a man of class. I really don't blame you, man. Like, don't think that
Stanley?
I don't know about that.
Well, no, it's not. It's not so much that I'm actually, because the last time, dude, I seriously, if I were in like a sociology PhD program, I'd be writing a paper on Ben.
Yeah, no, and that's the only reason why I really even entertain him, because he is interesting. You know, I feel like, you know, sometimes, Stanley, when you talk about, you know, the white man being the downfall of society, I think you're kind of hyperbolic. But then when you look at
Oh
somebody
no,
like,
I'm not. I'm dead
no,
serious.
I
But
know,
I'm not the white. Well, hold on. I don't mean the white man in general. I mean the white man like him, and there are a lot of them.
Right. And then when you see somebody like Ben, it's just like, man, he's so. I just couldn't be that delusional. You know, like when he says he thinks Grace could run for president one day, he really believes that.
No, he doesn't. HB. No, he
Yeah, he
doesn't.
does. Have
Yeah, I
you
think he
ever
really
met
does.
people? I've met people like him. Dude,
Yeah, no,
these
I really
guys,
think he
these
does.
guys, Righteous Muffin is another one of that ilk. These guys, I call
That's
it
what we have the notes
stolen,
for.
the founding father,
Oh, I didn't
they've
see it.
got
Okay.
stolen valor syndrome. They think
Yeah,
that they are as great as the founding fathers. Like they are direct, the direct product of the founding fathers. Um, these guys are mediocre at best. I
Yeah,
Stanley.
mean,
he
That's
said.
why.
they're not
That's why
they're
Stanley.
not going to be they're not going to be writing constitutions. They can barely do what they need to do for their own families, let alone run a
Stanley.
country.
Stanley. That's why I always think. I always kind of say that the idea of white supremacy, it really hurts white people more than blacks.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness, you're right. Oh, you are
That is
totally right.
What did he
it.
say? He said that Grace is gonna go to college, be a lawyer,
Oh,
Yeah,
dog, that was
rub rub
crazy. It's almost
rub elbows with politicians, and then run for president
that was
Yeah,
crazy.
because that's how
yeah,
it works, right?
yeah.
That's
That's
how it
how it
works. You
works.
just because that's how it works.
Yeah, it's like, man, that level of delusion, you almost have to admire it. Cause I mean, even man, I've never smoked that much weed to be that delusional. It's almost admirable. Like, man, this guy is wow. It must be
like
must
this dude is laying on a couch smoking a cigarette 15 minutes before his court date.
right.
Like, that's not white supremacy. Nothing is.
It's
That's
like, man,
Oh,
this
ignorant.
is
and then he's talking about black, basically the devolution of blacks in America.
yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah.
talking Africans hating American blacks and vice versa. 15 minutes before his court date. That is balls.
It's like amazing to see, man. It's like it's like you're seeing a circus act, but it goes horribly wrong. You know, it's like one of those bear trainers, and the bear just mauls them. It's like, man, this is
Well,
better than I thought.
Well,
I'm thinking it's
well,
like a
that's why you
Robert
like it,
Altman
HB.
mockumentary. It's like the sequel to Best in Show.
Now,
Well,
keep in
you like it,
mind that.
HB, because it's a train wreck, right?
Oh, now keep in
And if
mind,
there's
there's a
one thing we love
world.
in America, is we love train wrecks.
Yeah, nah.
But keep in
Oh
mind, there's a
wow.
world of a difference between him and Righteous, right? There are two different spears.
No, I don't think
Righteous,
there is.
I
Maybe
think
to you.
Righteous is sick of.
Tell me why you think that. I'm interested.
I think Righteous is just sick of people talking shit about white man bad. I think he's just sticking up for himself. I don't think there's anything more than that. Versus Ben is a little bit closer to who's that guy that showed his
Okay.
nutsack?
Uh, uh,
I
Jeremy,
think
Jeremy.
I think when you after Righteous Muffin's behavior last night, you think he's like a different case from
Oh,
Ben?
okay. Please forgive me.
Oh my God.
I may have missed some of it.
Oh my, oh, you missed so much.
Apologies
Yeah,
there, but I'm just
I
saying
didn't
in
see,
general,
I
I
didn't
think
see
he's
that
just
yesterday either.
a white guy pushing back, saying "fuck it." I'm not, going to be accused of stupid shit I got nothing to do with. He's just pushing back.
Okay, well,
I mean,
drunk Muffin was showing out last night.
oh shit, my apologies, then, gentlemen. So let me retract everything I said. My apologies.
No,
Well,
no, no.
Stanley,
Just watch it. I mean, watch it. Just watch a few minutes of it. You'll get the idea. And I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, and I know where you're going with this.
I mean, he
Righteous
is
Muffin is
funny, but
way
I
more
think
responsible.
I
He's
think we
way
can admit
more
he's funny.
responsible than Ben.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
but
you kind of have it in
Master
for.
Kim, even that idea, feeling like you need to push back, I feel like that's the trick right there. Like, people talk all this shit about black people, blah blah blah, but I don't feel like I have to speak up against that because I know it doesn't apply to me. But when you feel compelled to speak up against it, like it applies to you, maybe it does apply to you. Maybe you are part of the
Yeah,
problem.
they get mighty defensive.
Yeah, and it's like,
Okay.
yeah, it's like you know you didn't, like, bro, you didn't have thing? Why do you feel compelled? But it's like you're falling for the trap.
Okay, then I'm gonna give him props for saying ugly shit and showing his face. You gotta give him props for that because all the other little fags hide, right? So he at least he gets a white man, a Viking medal for that. Here I am.
Well,
You know what I
no,
mean?
I'm gonna have to recommend that you watch like 30 minutes of it. It was
Okay, yeah.
stunning.
My apologies. Then I'm sorry, and you're absolutely
And
right.
and I have kind of a low ick factor. You know, maybe I'm just getting old, but I was actually stunned.
Was this last night?
Yeah, it was last night. You know what? It was probably like, you'll figure it out. There was,
Around
it
what
was
time?
stunning.
Midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning? Or what time was it on
Somewhere between like 9 and midnight. I think that's roughly covers it.
Okay.
He got crazy, huh?
Yeah, I did actually.
I got off the stream after.
And I'm proud to say that I was in the audience. I did not participate.
I got off the stream after people asked him stuff about his daughter, or if you, American Man asked him how old is your daughter, and then after that I got off the stream. So I'm assuming
It
that's
went
what
down. That was the last sane moment that Muffin had when American Man was trying to like calm the waters. Yeah, it went downhill after that. And American Man, to his credit, he tried to smooth the waters, and it was interesting.
Man, y'all have some good war over here. I missed too much of it, man. Y'all do some good fighting over here. I like this.
No, it was kind of a fight, I guess. But anyway.
Hey, wait, the chairman meow. It's The Urban Landlord, all one word, on YouTube. The Urban Landlord.
God, I love white women. Jesus, God.
Ah, Bob, come on, man. Come on.
Oh man, I just walked out of a Walgreens, man. This hard-bodied little white girl. Oh man. I wish, man, white women would be my downfall, man.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll start calling you Black Adam.
HB, you like the big one. You like the big ones, man. Give me a petite little cute white girl, man, with them blue eyes and blonde or brunette hair. Shit.
He said HB, you like the big ones.
Yeah. You know, I like the thicker ladies. I just can't do anything with a super skinny girl. I just can't. Just doesn't. You know. I can't really do anything with it. I need the big ass, man.
No.
Ass,
man.
Yeah.
Well, you watch. You start earning some more money, man. You know, the skin gets lighter and the waist gets thinner. I'm not saying you're broke, but I mean, the broker you are, the bigger they got to be.
Oh God, Bob, you ain't
shit,
bro.
Bob
ain't shit for that, bro.
Let's see, that is elitist and about 25 other things.
No. The thing is, Bob, I can pull any type of chick I want.
Believe you can.
It's just,
I believe you can.
It's more so about what makes. And I hate to say this in front of Stanley, but it's like what makes my dick the hardest, you know? And that's what I.
Wait,
that's what I go.
I got one too, you know. It still works occasionally.
Yeah, so skinny white girls, yeah, they're great to look at, trust me. But does she get me rock hard? Not usually. Might have to snort a line or something. I don't want to go through all of that.
Well,
sometimes you gotta
go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I mean it's written into my union contract with the company that once you make a certain amount of money, it is against the union laws, the company laws. It's against federal law to date a fat woman. I mean, I could lose my job.
It's something about weight on a plane, right?
I could lose my job if there are pictures of me dating a fat woman.
Well, I can say one thing. I dated a little petite Danish woman back in my 30s, and those little skinny white girls, they can be mighty aggressive. So don't
Oh yeah.
don't be counting them out.
Yeah, no.
And
They're
they're
good,
not
but
really my type either. But every now and again, it happens.
yeah, no. I like the
She
petite
took a
girls
skin
too,
graft
but
from our friend Stanley over here. He ain't never been the same.
HB, that wasn't shade. I wasn't big like you like fat women,
Whatever
but I
that
mean, I
means.
know the women you like are
no.
bigger.
I
American Man was
definitely
trying to
do
start
like.
something.
I'm not. No. I definitely like thicker women. I'm not gonna say like morbidly obese. No, not that's
I know
just
that.
nah. Yeah,
Yeah.
nah. I'm not one
HP.
of those guys. Yeah. Dennison,
Skinny
you
fat
woke up,
white
Dennison?
girls. They unlock the premature ejaculation ability.
No. I've been I've been with like thick white girls, man, and it is really a beautiful thing, man. I think like thicker Latina women are, they're up there, man.
No. I'm not dating a Chiquita banana.
Ah,
What?
yeah.
I'm
Right.
surprised to hear Bob say that.
No, man. Hey,
Yeah.
man. White power, man.
You don't like that? You don't like that? You don't like that Spanish? You don't like the Spanish speaking thing?
Not even
Spanish
on the
women.
side, like some rice next to your tacos.
There's some fine
Ha.
Spanish women, Ava Adams, but for the most part, no, I just don't. And
Man, he said Ava Adams too, and she is white Spanish as hell.
What about like
He
Sofia
really is all
Vergara?
about the superior race, ain't he?
I think English should be the primary language of any woman I have sex with. I give exceptions to people in the Netherlands, women in the Netherlands, they can.
Well,
That's fine.
Bob isn't that hard for non English speakers to say. As long as they're getting your name right, you should be okay.
What about a Russian whammons who can't speak very good English at all?
Okay, so the Slavic and the Netherlands, the Germans, and all that. I give an exemption for them. But for the most part,
Because they are white.
Well, most Scandinavian women that I've met actually speak better English than Americans.
True.
But they have that accent. They have that.
No. You'd be surprised. I've dated two Scandinavian women, and they actually, you'd have if you listen to them close, or over a long conversation. But no, they didn't have much of an accent.
All right. Well, look. I think you see where I'm getting at. I mean,
I see where you're getting at. I won't put a word to it.
I don't last long in bed anyway. So if we're gonna do this, let's at least do it in English. I don't think that's too much of it with no accents. So that's how it is in the Bob household. And real English, not that Southern English or that New York English. Oh, you feel so good. No, not that. No Valley Girl English. A good Midwest English, American English.
Hey, Dennison, a few minutes ago, did you do the Phil Rushton height?
Master Kim, you just blew me off.
You don't want that. You don't want that Kamala Harris in the South English, Bob?
Oh, is that what she's doing today? No.
She's doing it the other day. She's doing Kamala Harris in the South English.
How can anyone take her seriously, man? She's going to get abused, man. She's going to get gangbanged by the Republican Party.
Well, apparently Vladimir Putin does.
She's going to lose so bad. It's going to be sad, man.
I've thought about her getting gangbanged.
Oh my God!
I've definitely thought about her getting gangbanged.
HB, you had sex with a deaf woman and she was screaming. Yeah.
Yo, if you saw her though, what's crazy, Bob, is she was actually Spanish, Bob. She was actually Spanish. If you saw her though, she was bad, man. I met her at the gym. She was fucking gorgeous, man. She had
how did you talk to her?
She could sort of speak, but she had two hearing aids in both of her ears.
Okay.
So she could hear, but yeah. If you took the hearing aids out though, but she couldn't really hear that well, so I had to get close to her. But bro, I'm telling you, she was fucking She was gorgeous though, man.
She was fire. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
HB.
I mean, a
I'm
hot chick
telling
is
you,
a hot
man.
chick. I'll give you that.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Who
I'll
cares?
give you
She's handicapped. Who
Yeah,
cares?
they don't need ears.
Yeah, seriously. She could be blind for all I care.
Hey, HB.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
John, what's
HB.
going on? Yeah,
Man, I'm walking to get ready to head back to DC, and I'm like literally put me up on the main screen here, HB.
I
Okay,
got you.
see
I
where
got
I
you.
am? So this is Madison Square Garden. You see it right there? This is Madison Square
Yeah,
Garden. You see
yeah,
it? That big tall glassy building? That's Madison Square Garden, right? Everybody can see that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
right, right, right.
Give me
Yep.
1 second, 1 second.
I'll be right back.
And so this is 34th, and that's a small head bus, by the way. So this is
Uh,
34th, this is 31st, 7th Avenue. That big building right there, that's Madison Square Garden right there, right? So right where I am, I'm walking up the street, right? I got me a bunch of goodies, you know, for the road, you know, ride down, you know, gourmet sandwiches and all that. And I'm walking up 7th Avenue and look what I see, HB. You see that,
what is
HB?
it?
The Stewart Hotel.
If I
What
can
is
go
that?
up in here, HB, what you think?
Is she
Hold
working?
on,
Is
HB,
she
it's a little
working?
loud there.
Is she
Yeah, damn.
working?
Yeah, damn, what the hell is that going on? Look at that, HB. You see that, HB?
Is she working? She working over there? What's she doing?
Nah. Nah, this is a micro hotel. Look at that.
Oh,
Micro
it's a
hotel.
migrant
Look at
hotel.
the rating on this
Oh,
motherfucker.
man.
Should I go ahead, HB, see if I can? Let me see if I can go.
Oh, man. They right
Yeah,
across from
I'm
Madison.
looking to become a migrant, my man. I'm looking
I'm
for
looking to
housing.
become a migrant.
Any way I can get housing up in here? Anyway, ain't no way I can do that. I don't want to. Anyway, are
Oh, they
you?
trying to put
Look,
you up
damn,
there.
something rolling down. You better pick that up from the people. But you better pick that up. They just dropped their clothes. Do you wash their clothes for them? You don't wash their clothes for them. What's it like as an American? You sitting over here, you being replaced, and you working to get replaced, huh? Boy, they got these niggas. Look at it, man. I mean,
Man.
these blacks. Hey, listen, the damn Spanish just threw a big sack of clothes down. I told them, nigga, you better go get them people clothes. That's your job now. Look at it. Look at it, AB. You see this? All right, man. Hey, I
He
was just
don't
trying to tell you,
know.
why don't you help them people with their laundry, man? You their new slave. Help them with their laundry, bro. Look at this shit, AB. Look, hey, man,
Oh, man.
HB, wait till you see this shit coming out the door, man. Oh, man. Wait till you see this shit right here, AB. Look at here. Sweet is. Y'all be swing my way. Look at this shit. You going to wash clothes. You going to wash. You done been to Western Beef. Western Beef. Look, they got to hold it door. Let me get over here so you can see real good. This shit is amazing. This shit is
Man.
amazing.
Keep telling Dewale to just
Yeah.
come over here, man. You get a free
Yeah,
hotel.
Dwale, man, you playing around, sending all that paperwork in and shit.
Man, just come through. Walk through, man. They get you a hotel right across from Madison Square Garden. Madison Square Garden.
Now you can see us. You can see us there, man. Look at this shit, HB. You be right from, man. You know how much it costs to live right
Hey,
here, bro?
John. Hey,
Yeah.
John. What's the name of the hotel?
Thousands.
Stewart.
Hotel.
Because I actually years ago stayed in a hotel that was like one block down and across from Madison Square Garden.
HB, you see all them clothes right there? HB just walked out the door. You see that, HB?
Yeah.
Man, look at this shit. This is a police car right here. You see this shit?
They giving them clothes too. You know what, man?
Look, HB. Look, HB. Look at this shit. Can you see that?
It's
Look.
unmarked.
Yeah, it's a police car. Might be a nigga in there. I can't even tell. Let's see. So dark I can't tell. No, ain't nobody in there. Look, it's a cab here probably waiting on. Man, it's amazing, bro. This shit is really, really fucking amazing. Yeah. Your reparations is done. No more money for you.
Amazing.
It's over, folks. You
Yeah,
quit
that
all that, you
reparations
take that
talk. We might
reparation.
as
Yeah.
we got it. We might as well just stop talking about it, man. That's there go the
Hey,
reparations right there.
HB, I'm gonna be like them niggas in Chicago. I'm smoking on reparations.
Yeah, nah,
That
seriously.
reparations dead. We smoking that. Smoking
That
those
shit,
two-clear reparations.
nah,
Look at
seriously.
that, HB. These some nice little HB. Look at that's a big boy there, ain't it, HB? He look like he a big boy. Yeah, the big boy come up out there, ain't it? And Warren said he built a little different. They built a little different.
Man, this is
All you
crazy.
niggas eating that processed meat, that processed food, these folks ain't been hand none of it till they got here. Look at that, she built a little different. You know what's
Man,
HB was interesting, man? Very few of them are fat coming out of here, bro. You know, like that obesity that we see in America, man.
yeah.
Very few of these motherfuckers are obese, man. Like
I
these
mean,
big stout ass people. Look at this woman coming there. Look at
they
this
had to
stout
walk
ass
over
woman.
here.
You know?
They had to walk over here,
Look
man.
at that. Yeah. And then look at the yelps walking by with the poos. You hear that, HB?
They ain't got it, no care in the world, man.
Look at that. Look at those stout ass. You pure. Look at this shit.
You're giving up
I
your
figured hell, I can
birthright.
take pictures of them. Hell, I'm paying for them, man.
They giving up their
Look
birthright
at this shit they do.
for the migrants.
Yo, that's a fact, HB. They're
And remember,
giving up. Yep. Black
as I said, man,
Americans giving up their birthright for migrants, bro.
that's Times Square right there.
Crazy.
American man, what you think it costs
Giving up,
to live right here?
acting like a human being as well.
Look
No,
at that, HB.
I'm talking about white folks, man. They giving up their birthright. They
Look,
letting these migrants stay at the.
HB, look, HB. Go ahead.
Ah, man. They living like college students, man.
Yeah. No shame. These niggas ain't got no shame. Look how stout they are, HB. These some big stout motherfuckers.
Yeah, man, they ready to. John, they ready to work, man. They ready to work.
Yeah, they might be, HB.
They ready to work and have
Hey,
babies, man.
you know,
They
HB,
prepared.
how do you think the Negro working security feels? That he got to go home and pay high ass rent, and these people living much better than he'll ever live in New York City. He
Well,
probably would never.
they probably don't mind until you remind them.
Well,
Yeah,
okay, and that probably is true, right? Because a nigga can't think about
Do
two
you want
steps
to?
ahead. Like I
You want to know
wonder how
one
he
thing that I've
feels.
noticed? But you want to know one thing I noticed with you doing this, John? I don't see no white security guards helping them people. I only see black people doing it.
That's it. Man, I did a whole stream about it. I said, you notice something peculiar. And I bet you this nigga wasn't black American, man. This nigga probably was African, bro.
Yeah, he
You don't
sounded like
see
an
any
African.
white man doing this shit. Yeah,
No.
man, they not hiring any Americans, bro. If you remember when I went to Roosevelt Hotel, the one guy said he had just moved to New York. When I went to Clint Hill at the shelter down there, the one that came on the show, he said he had just moved from Philly to New York. And he spoke Spanish. Like, they bring these people up here from somewhere, man, to work in these shelters. And they're not hiring Americans, bro.
Hire
They're not
illegal
hiring Americans.
aliens to protect illegal aliens. That's exactly what they're doing. Look, man, we're fucked. Period. Okay, we are. So New York is just an epicenter for it, man. It's an explosion and it's going to spill out everywhere. It's already happening, and it's terrible. And you can square it right on the shoulders of your local politicians and federal politicians.
And like they run
You know what I
at
mean?
the middle of the day, man, they're not even working.
We're to blame as well.
Yeah. Yeah, very sad, though.
I'm sorry, blacks. I'm not taking none of the blame. I'm blaming Stanley for this one. Stanley voted for it. I'm
Like,
like,
here come
Well, that's the
another one. Here
point.
come
You know what
another
I
one. Look at
mean?
this.
We don't have
It's a
any.
big old nigga right here.
We've convinced ourselves that we
come
don't have any
November 4th,
recourse.
I'm going to vote
So
for
he
it
just
again.
left in the green jacket. I mean, look at
Come
these
on,
people, man.
Stanley.
Well,
I'm sending
I think we ought to just open the borders more.
Yeah,
I'm sending a
no.
migrant family straight to.
As a matter of fact, we ought to cede like all the southern states to Mexico. That way, we won't even have a border problem.
There's another one right there.
That,
These boys be clean too, boy. You know what I'm saying? They be
Mexico
clean
will have
motherfuckers.
the border problem because we're sending all our people there.
Hey, look here come two more.
I'm sending a migrant family to Stanley's house.
Hey,
they
look at
got
these, look at
they
these
got
right here, look at
they
these
got
right here.
working.
Hey,
I
got an extra room.
They got working hot water for the first time, man. Yeah, they clean. First time they didn't have hot water before.
First time they didn't have to drink bottled water, right?
Yeah, they clean.
DACA's gotta go. All of them gotta go. If we're to have any chance of normalcy, they all got to go.
That's a fact.
Man, you know what's so sad is these people ain't got no shame.
Define normalcy in America.
I'd be ashamed to be coming here living off somebody.
Not having
Americans
not
and white
having ultra
Americans.
inflation. Oh, go ahead.
No.
Again,
Normalcy
define
is
a
black
time when we
Americans
didn't
and
have
white
ultra
Americans.
inflation.
None of these migrant weirdos. None of these people.
Look at this nigga here.
If we want to
Nigga
populate
gonna make his
America,
ass black ass come outside.
let families
Hey,
have children.
what you think this black ass? Hey, what you think this black ass nigga come outside and tell me to get off the sidewalk? He ain't come. Ain't your black ass on out here. Come on,
He
nigga.
gonna tell you to stop. He gonna tell you to stop.
He said, "Come on."
Bring your black ass on out here, nigga. I know you want to do it. Come on, nigga. Come on.
John, you said
Hey, what's up, man?
the migrants. You said the migrants should
Hey, how
have
long
shame.
you been working here at the shelter, my man? Hey, my man. How long you been working here at the shelter, my man? Where you from? Where you from? I'm just curious. You in New York? Where you from?
Man, look at that. Look at that.
You
That's
came
an
up here to work at
African.
the shelter?
You could tell.
You came up to work at the shelter? Huh?
He look just like Gary.
Hey, how long you been working in the shelter, my man? Look at this shit coming out. Look at it coming out right there. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Look at him. He died by damn near cripple. They got him on the salary, on the payroll. Make work jobs. Yeah. They must tell him not to speak, man, because none of them will speak to you, man. Like, I've never seen blacks so disciplined at work, right? Usually you see blacks at work, they laughing and giggling and shit. Like, that nigga don't say a word. I wish I could give me some blacks at work like this and shut their fucking mouth. They might be some of the best employees ever. Only the government, only when they replacing themselves where they work this fucking hard with their mouth shut.
Yeah, that's a
Look
fact.
at that. Look at that. Look at that.
That's a fact. Only when they're replacing themselves.
That's a little cutie right there. Look at the ass on that one. No, they whistling at her.
I can't really see the ass because you keep moving.
Yeah, my bad. I got my head looking one way, my arms going down.
That's funny. That's hilarious, man.
Yeah, it's truly amazing. He looks like she might be all right. Least in the waist that, let's see. He go thick ass. He go thick ass.
That's a fact. White supremacy at work, huh?
Yeah. So I'm telling you, give crack that white supremacist shit, that nigger shit.
Let me see how
Man, y'all got sold a lie, man. Y'all got sold a lie.
That's a fact. And why? Look at all these plebiscites, man. Look at them just walking around like worker bees.
And so, man, you work here?
Hey, you think Kathy Hochul?
Yeah, damn.
You think this keeps Kathy Hochul up at night?
Man, this must be the amount of secrecy they got here, man. Like, you got to give them credit, bro. Like, you couldn't get this level of secrecy out of many other organizations, man. Ain't nobody talking, bro. Nobody's talking.
That's how you know Kathy Hochul is kept up at night by their inaction? You think that that's an issue?
No,
I
sir.
think she's probably more worried about something happening.
Whatever. No, she ain't concerned at all.
No, it was the question was rhetorical. I don't think she's concerned at all.
Whatever state she lives in, right? She's all fenced up. She's got the fence around. She's got security guard with guns watching her front door. She is not concerned.
Dang. Yeah, it's been some more. It's dang. That's a big old ass on that one. Yeah, man. That's a big old ass on that one. Man, you know, I'm telling you, man, like most of them, the Spanish women, they're not obese, bro. They coming over here like they done shit out some babies too, and they still ain't like big and obese. Yeah.
John, not yet because they haven't had the American diet for 30 years.
Yeah, they could be very much it.
Once they get their hand on that double Whopper with cheese, it's over.
Yeah.
I really wonder how this black man do this shit, man. Like he paying rent and shit. Look at this homeboy. Hey, my man, yo, come here. Hey, let me holler at you, bro. Come, let me holler at you. Come, let me walk down here. You live in the shelter, my man? Oh, you working? Oh, come
Sounds
here, let
like
me
a
holler at
drug
you.
dealer.
Come, shit. Yeah, it ain't gonna take but a minute. Hey, my name's John Galt. Come down here. I don't want you to get in no trouble, bro. Where you from, my man? You from? Yeah. Tell us all. Just tell us your story. Where you from? Ghana or Accra, Cape Coast, Timor. I know Kumasi. I know all about Ghana. So how did you get this job here? You heard about it from a friend? Yeah. What they paying up in there? 25 an hour? Yeah. And how many hours you working? What do you think about like all these people they're bringing in here? Yeah. You just hear for yourself, right? Yeah, but they living better than you. They probably living better than you. Yeah, you think the country funding them with the money? Yeah, they get free food in there. They get free food. But do you get free food where you live, or do you eat with the migrants? Do they let you eat with the migrants? Can you at least eat with the migrants while you're at work? I mean, do y'all get free food? You get to eat with them? So you had to pay for the food, but they feeding the migrant for free. Well, how that make you feel? You never really look at it that way, yeah. Now that I'm saying that, you be like, oh shit, that kind of fucked up. Huh? You just not figured it out, huh? Hey, let me ask you this question.
Damn, please, man. Stupid.
I was gonna ask you this question. Why is this so, hey, you know, better yet, my name is John Galt. Let me show you my screen. Would you be willing to come on my channel, man? You can do it anonymously. We'll put your cash app up, anything like that. This is me right here. Pull your phone up, man. Subscribe. And YouTube. Yeah. And yeah, you should subscribe, man. And then we would love to get you on. It's when we find it for you. We would love to get you on, man, and just ask you some questions. We have people in the audience that would love to interview
Man, do
someone to
people
work
think
with.
about the system that they are a part of anymore?
And what we do is, man, we'll put your cash app up on the screen, or we'll put whatever's up on your screen, and you might, get some donations as well, because people want to hear this kind of information. You willing to do it? Yeah, send me my. Okay, let me go on mute for 1 second.
Damn. That's brutal, man. This is brutal. Blacks, I think a lot of them, they just happy to be in America. They don't even think about it.
Anyway,
Yeah,
come on the show
people
anytime,
create the
man,
hell
and,
of their own devising.
I seen your text with the link and everything. Hey, my man, yo, could you get us some pictures from up inside there and send it to us? Let's see what you do. I'm gonna send you a text right now, man. Send me some pictures. Let us know what it look like. Yeah. HB, what do you think about it?
Hey, this dude's like a fox. This dude's like a fox trying to get in the hen house. Boy.
Man, I won't get up in that motherfucker, man.
This dude,
Oh
man, he
shit! Now
found
he
his
is a
way in
big
there.
sister.
Hey, look,
He is a big
it
sister,
worked, man. You
man.
found your way into the hen house.
Man, John could have been a spy, man, in World War II.
Oh, we got
He
some
would have.
sisters. Hey,
John could have
hey,
pretended to
excuse
be
me,
like
ma'am.
Nazi.
Excuse me.
Could have been.
Yeah, not even- you work here, live here, live here. Can we ask you a couple questions? I'm John Galt, the urban landlord, and we just had a couple questions. No question, no questions, no questions at all. Oh, these some ungrateful niggas, I tell you. They some ungrateful. Hey, but
Slaves,
again,
man.
you're noticing something. All the people working here are Africans. You see that?
Yeah.
The young man that we just had on the screen, he African. Like there are
Yes.
very few Americans working these jobs, bro.
Well, John,
I think that's
John,
for a reason.
John,
Look, Lord
John,
have mercy.
John,
Look at
here's
this, look
why.
at this, look
John,
at
here's
this.
why. They're all immigrants, right? So they
Yeah,
see it the same. Whereas we don't see
yeah,
it like that. But
yeah.
they're all immigrants. So they look
Ooh,
at it the
ooh, ooh,
same.
ooh. Man, they just parading at this motherfucker. Dang, just a parade. Man, just a
Just like
parade out of this.
Now,
when you
can
talk
somebody
to,
tell me how much it would cost to stay at a hotel like that under your own volition?
Bro,
I don't know, it's probably
What would it
300
cost?
bucks a night. It's
bro,
probably
this
300
is hey,
bucks a
hey,
night.
Black. Look, this is across from Times Square, Madison Square Garden. I hope you can see
Oh
it,
yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of money.
bro.
Yeah, it's like 300 or 400 bucks a
Bro, this
night.
is expensive area neighborhood right now.
Only $300 or $400 a night. Only?
Probably more than that. Hey, what's up, man? You work
I
here?
hear
Live here?
room service is
Which
free.
one? You live here? Work here? Which one? Work? No English? No English. Well, what we gonna do with you? You don't look like you gonna be able to work no time soon if you can't speak English.
No English,
No.
but she sure does know what a dollar bill means.
Sucky, sucky.
Look at you, Negro back here, just sitting here like a stupid kid.
Dumbass nigga.
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
Hey, but
Again, right?
HB, let me ask you a question. Did you hear the young man earlier when he said, I got to pay for my food? I said, but they
Yeah,
get to eat
yeah.
for free. I said, can you at least eat with them, nigga? You protected them. No, I got to pay. I said, man, boy, I didn't even think about that up until now. Man,
No.
they just
I
don't
don't think
think, man.
a
That
lot of them
mind just don't
think.
allow them to think. You
Yeah,
know?
a lot of them don't really think about it, man. Especially if he's coming from a third world country. He just
Yeah,
happy to be
that's why
here.
I'm telling you, HB, that's why I'm saying, like, they're all immigrants. So they don't see a problem with this.
That's a fact.
Like, that's the thing. That's why they're hiring a bunch of immigrants to do it because they know that listen, right? If you talk to immigrants that have, like, you know, not all, but some of them, if you talk to
You see, I
immigrants
make
that
this
have been
nigga
here
move out
for,
here,
for
make his
10,
ass
15 years,
move somewhere.
some of them will tell you that it's okay because, oh, yeah, we're all immigrants and blah, blah, blah. So that's why they're okay with that.
Nah, I
Man,
think
you know, I'm
I
gonna
think
show you.
that I
Hey, I'm
think
gonna
that
show you guys one more motherfucking thing. This shit really did get to me. All my life, I've heard niggas say, "It ain't my shit. I ain't defending some store. It ain't my shit." We've all heard this, right? Now, if I walk in
Yes,
this
we have.
motherfucking door, if I walk in this motherfucking door, this nigga's gonna defend this door like it's his house. You know what I mean? He'll defend this door like it's his house, man. No lie, right? But they won't do that with their own damn business, their own neighborhood. But these migrants here, if I open this fucking door, he'll probably call the police. But he won't call the police in his own neighborhood where he can't hardly live. Let's see what he do. Let's see.
He'll call the
I want
police
you to, I
and
want,
try and
I
put
want
you
you to
on his
listen to
ass.
this. I want you to listen to this nigga when I open this door for you. Hey, my man. Hey, my man. Watch him. You come over here. You gonna have some service. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to interview you. You can't talk? Okay, they don't let you talk. Boy, you must be some kind of lonely ass nigga. John Galt, the urban landlord. You want to come on? The urban let me show it to you. Yeah, you too.
Serving landlord. You want to come on?
Well, he gonna
Why not?
report you.
Hey, what
He
you
gonna
think?
report you to Kathy Hochul.
You watch? Hey, man, we had a guy that come on. We had a guy that come on from the Hall Street. You know what Hall Street is? You ever worked down there before? You know what it is, right? What do you think about that shelter? Like, and what do you think about? What do you think you can't say that? Why don't you come on the street, man? We want to talk to you about it. Boy, it must be a sad life. A sad life, AC.
Hey, John, do you think he knows that he's being replaced?
He might be too stupid to know, to be quite honest with you. He may not be able to put his and two and two together. You know, he probably so down on his luck himself that he just probably can, oh shit, look at this shit right here. Put me back up on the stage for a minute. AC. Yeah. Damn, look at this shit. Damn. This is right across from Penn Station, by the way. Damn. What the fuck is going on out here?
Jesus Christ. Look at these people.
Man, this is Penn Station, by the way, guys. Penn Station.
This is sad. Look at the destruction of America, baby.
Damn, bro. This is Penn Station right here. Yeah, damn. This is amazing, bro.
Were you taking a megabus back home, John?
Man, listen, man, Megabus out of business, man.
The megabus is out of business?
Yeah, 1 week, the bus people didn't want to drive. The next week, Megabus said, okay, well, fuck it, we just shut it all down. And when I got back to New York, got ready to come back to New York, they were closed. Megabus is no more.
So where you taking now, Galt or something?
Hey, man, the only people that made it were you see the small hat, you see that bus right there? That black bus with the orange letters? I don't know if you can see that.
Vamoose, right?
Yeah, the small hats, boy. They winning, they consolidating their power. But no, I'm not taking that one. I'm taking another one. What is it? Best bus, or something like that.
We gotta do
Boat
find an
bus,
article
right?
about that. We gotta find an article about that megabus.
About what?
Closing. About megabus closing down. That's a
What you say,
megabus. So we gotta find an article about megabus closing down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we gotta find an article about that. That's crazy. Megabus.
Are you using boat bus, John?
Nah, boat bus shut down last year during COVID, or shut down during COVID.
God damn.
Yeah. Boat bus shut down during COVID. This is a area. Other yellow cabs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Looks like they did
The only
some
one
work.
that can make it was. Oh man, they really built up Penn Station, bro. Like you probably haven't been here in a while. Oh, that's fairly new, I think.
I'm about to say they did some work.
Yeah, some serious work, bro. There's like a big food hall in Penn Station there. I used to stop in here and have a little drink before my buses and stuff like that. Of course you got that right there. Yeah.
Opana is cuz, man. White folks too worried about white folks too worried about what niggas doing. That's why y'all not even seeing your birthright getting stolen from right up under you.
I mean, seriously, bro, this is amazing.
Y'all too focused on red pill and what bitches is doing. In the black community, y'all birthright getting stolen right from you, man.
So all this is new right here. Like all this stuff right here.
Gotcha.
Yo, you haven't been to the new Penn Station in America, man. That post office, man, they made it really nice, bro.
No.
Really nice.
Yeah, when I go down there, I drive, so I don't take the train.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, man.
Look at all that.
Gotcha.
Look at all that nice stuff they built up
This
for the
is new right
immigrants.
here. Hell yeah. Now, the immigrants live right across the street from all this shit.
Look at how they build in
Man,
America
you
for
can
their
even
new.
consider living down here, bro.
Look at how they build in America for their
Look at
new
high-end
citizens.
gelato shit.
Look at that. Oh, I like
High-end
gelato.
Yeah,
I like gelato.
Let's see what the prices look like.
I'm sure it ain't too bad.
Nah, it probably ain't. It's very nice.
$11 a scoop.
Chris, how much is a scoop of gelato? 2 scoops for that? $9.25. Yeah. Can you hold that scoop up, that cup right there, just so I can see it? Just so I can see the size of it? 2 scoops, $10, right? There you go. 2 scoops.
That's a small ass cup,
2
boy.
scoops, $10. You see that? It's like a lollipop. Like a
Like
half
a
a dollar set.
lollipop.
Like a little half a dollar. 2 scoops, $10. Yeah. That's very nice. Pickleball. Big pickleball arena. Yeah, pickleball.
I tell you, bro, pickleball is blowing up.
See? It's Madison Square Garden right there. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go Knicks, baby. Let's go Knicks.
Man, John, this is we witnessed in the fall. We witnessed in the fall of America, man.
Man, I wish I could take y'all over to Hudson Yards. I
Well,
don't have to go over there anymore.
I argue you witnessed the fall over the last 3 mornings.
Well, yeah, no, but I think that's the whole point, though, man.
Well, people like Ben are allowed.
Jeez, that's a pretty one.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
I know. That's
Hey,
why.
excuse me.
That's why.
Hey, would you like to be on the live stream? Say hello. Man, they are beautiful though. Jesus.
Hey, Stanley. That's why the idea of white supremacy, man, it really broke them more than it broke us.
I've been saying this like forever.
We could go out and get white women pregnant, man.
Well, wait. Now, HB, when I bring this up, people think I'm being racist, but truth hurts.
It does. And
You
then
are
too,
racist, Stanley.
And then too,
Oh.
what really gets me is they think that we gotta fight in preserving this shit. No, this is your fight. This is your land. You conquered it.
You know what?
We didn't conquer it. You conquered it.
100%. You know, I expect 60% of the population to be able to do some stuff.
Right. You conquered this land. This your land to fight for. I didn't vote for this.
Well, I'm going to say it's our land, but the thing is 12% or 13%. I think it's more like 12% of the population can only do so much.
Yeah.
So are you not
even
American?
even if we were all Oprah Winfrey's and all 2 billionaires, 14% isn't enough to to right this big a wrong.
Yep.
Are you not even American? Okay,
Stanley,
are you not an
Stanley,
American, HB?
Sure.
Stanley, can I ask you a question? You said 14% is not enough to right this kind of
It's
right
more
this
like
ship.
12%, but yeah, 14%.
Yeah, whatever the number is. Did 14% damage could have been used to bring some of the damage that we're seeing today? Like, in other words, do you think black? I'll rephrase it. Do you think blacks were kind of used to inflict some of this damage, either consciously or subconsciously? I'm just curious to know what you think.
I think subconsciously, yeah. I think programs like affirmative action and the welfare state, I think they were poison pilled. I think they were poison pills. I think, and when we knew what the problems were, nobody ever made an effort to fix the problems. They just wanted to scrap everything. So, yeah.
Yep.
You're surprised I agreed with you, aren't you?
No, I'm not surprised. I was just, wondering what your thought was, because you're right that
it was a poison pill.
Small group of people probably can't, can't overcome a group of people if they don't want to come along with them. But
I think one of the problems. No, go ahead. We can talk about this later, but I mean, I think Brown versus Board. We kind of got what was offered, but had we been in a position to really think about it, there were some problems with Brown versus Board.
I don't know much about Brown.
Oh, well, it's a later discussion. I don't want to take up
Yeah, nah, indeed.
your time, but
Oh no,
I think we have some agreement here.
Incrementalism is always decried when change is attempted too. We can't
Well, I mean,
change
I
things
don't have a
because they've always
problem.
been this way.
That's conservatism, and there's some arguments for it. But incrementalism isn't bad. But in theory, we've got 50 laboratories of democracy, and in my opinion, they're never used, and they're not managed well either.
Yeah, they're like Wuhan labs without employees.
Well, we put laws into place and we don't maintain them. In my opinion, the legal system and laws are kind of like a garden. You have to be tended every now and again.
Not give a crap.
Yeah, well, it shows. And Opana.
I wish I could agree with you.
Opana, it's not a white people problem. Dude, that dude's obtuse.
And I look at how they created and founded this lands and all the things that they had to do. Man,
Well,
these guys,
you know what?
the guys that founded this country would have never let it fall the way that it is now.
I think they wouldn't have had a choice.
Nah, I think they would have. I think they would have fought for it before they laid down.
Thomas, I kind of see it a different way. And Opana with his silly.
George Washington was late.
I'm sorry.
George Washington was late.
Was what?
Leak.
He at least fought the war. Weak.
Okay. Well, the bottom line is that
he said political parties were shit. He called it. He said they would ruin America.
He was naive as to what was going on around him.
When he crossed the Rubicon, man, it was cold.
Okay, you need to go read a history book. Okay, the party, George Washington.
I think he even had a dog.
George Washington was shielded from reality. He was such a great man that literally people didn't go to him with problems because he was so well thought of.
He was killed by the American Medical Association?
I don't care about any of that shit. What I'm saying is that the parties literally formed.
They put the mercury in his mouth.
The parties literally were formed during his 2 administrations. Let's stay focused on this.
Yeah, he said they were gay.
I don't care about the mercury and all that jazz. You bring that shit in here just to derail.
He said they were gay.
Oh, come on.
You know what? He predicted
he did. He said political parties were gay and that they would ruin America.
I don't care about it's all esoterica. That's part of our problem.
And he was right too. We should have listened to him.
We don't know how to drill down and stay focused.
It's because of your political parties.
No, actually, it's
They're
not.
the distraction.
Nope.
They give you the illusion of choice.
Nope.
So it always breaks down into a 50-50 in America.
This ridiculous antisocial attitude. That's
why the votes always come down to 51-49 and shit like that. Because the political party is just it's a system of control. It's the illusion of choice. No matter which party you
So
pick,
the
you got
choice,
this two wings
the
of the same
choice
bird.
is
You know what I'm saying?
is the choice sitting on YouTube
That's
whining
why
like
George
you're doing?
Washington was based when he said that ish.
Essentially, George Washington warned us against whiners like you.
I think you're just upset because
No, I'm
he
hardly
exposed your whole
upset.
political party game.
You can't.
You sound like you work for
upset,
the Democratic
dude.
Party, Stanley.
I don't have any higher expectations of you. I'm not upset.
I think you're an operative.
You're doing.
I think you work for Kamala.
You're doing what you're supposed to do as a white mediocre male. Whine a lot and make excuses.
Why do you support political parties, Stanley?
Why do you
hate America?
Why do you sit here asking me dumb questions instead of getting off and doing something about your complaints? All you're doing, I think you hate America more. You literally hate America more and don't have the balls to get off your ass and do something about it.
I already did, Stanley. I lost my legs in the war.
I ain't worried about it.
I
Ain't
don't give a fuck. That's your problem. Thank you for your
Well, I'm
service.
just saying I fought for my country.
Thank
You ain't
you
done
for
shit.
your service. Thank you for your service.
Ain't number one though.
All right, now you need to step up to the plate, Stanley. I need you to fight the political parties.
Don't turn the argument around. You started the whining. Why don't
I need you to get out there and be somebody.
I
already made my sacrifice. Now it's your turn.
You know what? It doesn't work that way, son.
You need to put a uniform in that son of yours too, and put a gun in his hand. Let's get going. Let's get out there.
You're doing.
OG, what you think about the goddamn migrants
Sitting here in your wheelchair. Why don't you get in shape and go do the power?
Oh man, did somebody pee right there?
Oh, look at you!
Oh, no.
Man, New York is nasty, bro.
Suddenly distracted from
New
your
York is
argument.
nasty.
No, my water exploded, man.
Stanley, I got like a gift. Apparently, I was born with it. I don't even have to try. I think it's like it's in between my. Must be like an extra gizzard that I have in between my gallbladder and my pancreas, and it gives me the ability to wind you up without even trying. All I have to do is just talk, and you lose your fucking mind, Stanley.
You know what? If you think this is losing my mind,
you can't even control yourself anymore, bro. I got you.
You have a low threshold for your self-worth.
I can't hear you though, Stanley. I got your volume turned all the way down.
Oh, well, fuck you then. You don't even listen, you dumbass.
Anyway, so George Washington was based.
Well, what you know of him is based. You obviously don't know.
I think you're just upset that like your great grandpappy was owned by George Washington.
Do I really sound upset? Little people.
See here, here comes some more racist bullshit.
Oh well.
See what I'm saying?
You know what? that is just like someone like
you're all wound up inside, Stanley. What happened to you, Stanley? Did a white man hurt you?
Yeah, a white man hurt me.
Where? Show us on the doll where the white man hurt you.
Hold on. Since you want to talk about white men, you racist. Let me tell you, it wasn't a white man like you because you are weak. It was a strong white man.
So you were hurt by a strong white man, Stanley?
Maybe it was your dad.
He held you down? Did he hold you down, Stanley?
You're not measuring up to your daddy, son. Or George Washington. That's why you love it.
Wait, it was my dad that hurt you?
You love George Washington so much.
That's a strong accusation. As disparagement of my father.
You're literally like your white forefathers, but you can't measure up to them. That's sad.
Well, I got a whole 6 inches, Stanley. What are you talking about?
I'm wondering what you're talking about. 6 inches of what? And why are we talking about
white sausage
on the internet? Yeah, whatever. It always goes back to that.
That's what this white man is packing here, Stanley. You want some of it?
You know what? All I have to say is you got to get it back to
I
something
think you want
know
my
very
dick,
well.
Stanley. That's why you're so. No matter what I say, you get all sweaty.
Incels like you, it always goes back to dicks. How many roses did you swallow this morning?
There's something about the aesthetics of looking at like shit stains on the ground and
There's
hearing
something
Stanley's voice at
about
the
the
same time.
aesthetics of bringing everything back to your dick. There's something wrong with you, son.
I couldn't hear any of that, Stanley. What'd you say?
Oh, did you say something?
Oh, please seats hurt now. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm sorry. I
Well,
didn't mean it.
It
Couldn't help
wasn't your
myself.
fault. It wasn't your fault.
I got upset because you insulted George Washington.
So you actually got upset. I thought so.
Yeah, it hurt my feelings. I'm a member of the
I
George
bet it
Washington
did.
Preservation Society.
I bet it did.
And
Taking your
you talking all
your
that
great
all
taking
that
your great
bullshit.
white father and telling you the truth. I bet that hurt. Now spread the word to your white
The
brethren.
hell was that?
That was Stanley's his acting reel.
These people are sick, bro.
Sorry to anyone watching in my audience. I'm gonna have to kick you now. The stream's gonna get taken down. Bye.
You think we should take it down or what?
I think so, John Galt. And delete it and start a new one because of that.
That was up there a little bit too long, and I mean, I don't feel like going in and editing mine because I'm lazy, so that's why I'm deleting it. You can edit yours if you want.
Yeah, I mean, what is
So
that?
what are
5
your
minutes? 6
what are
minutes,
your
17
friends,
seconds.
huh? Interesting.
Yep, you know, my friends, we love that black gay porn, Stanley. No, it doesn't sound anything like you. It definitely was me.
I don't understand why people have to do that shit.
The reaction.
But what reaction? There ain't much of a reaction.
Yeah, I mean, usually there is, you know? This is a panel of people who don't really give a fuck, though.
How would other people react?
They freak the fuck out, shut the stream down, talk about it for an hour.
They'll come on and porn bomb you, and then they'll come back and report it, John. That's what they do.
Yeah. If they have like a troll group, they'll report the porn all at the same time to get attention to it.
Exactly.
No, but let me ask you this question. What is the reason in doing that?
Get your channel struck down, jealousy.
But why would someone want to, like, shit, I don't have that many. Shit.
John, you're one of the few people I've ever met on YouTube that's smarter than me. I ain't got to explain to you why people act the way they do. You know.
But I can understand if you had 10,000 subscribers. Saying that because there are billions of people on YouTube at any given point in time. You know, maybe it's a little bit of naivety, but like there has to be something in it for them.
Yeah, dude. Petty. People do shit for petty, fucking stupid reasons. Some people do shit just for the lols.
But let me
I think.
But do you think there's some kind of reward in it? I mean, people get paid to report, you know, sites like that. So there'd be an incentive to create sites like that to reward people. Like that's what I'm wondering. Like there's some kind of incentive structure in this shit.
Yeah, to inflict discomfort on others.
Well, I
To
think
mess
the reason
with
they're
other
attacking
people's
John,
shit.
is because it's more or less a conservative black channel, I'd like to say, and that's why they're gonna attack you, John. That's why.
So the liberals are porn bombing? Oh, love that one.
Why else would they do it, Stanley?
Who is they? You mean the liberals, right?
Well, whoever's doing it, why are they attacking this channel if it wasn't because it was more or less a conservative channel?
Well,
And a lot of black folks at that.
White John Galt thinks it's Thorpe fans. They're neither black nor liberal.
I think it was Stanley.
Yeah, right. I would have to search up some porn.
It definitely seemed like it came from your collection, if you know what I mean.
Dude, you know, the last time I was in like even a strip club was probably 30 years ago.
Strip club.
Yeah, in Cocoa Beach,
20,
Florida.
probably 20 years for me.
I never see the
And I'm probably about 10 years younger than you too, so it's probably around the same timeline.
probably.
I got kicked out. I mean, I got asked. I got asked nicely to leave.
You and
I did.
I actually have had a similar experience. We'll have to talk about that one day. No, I got thrown out of the Silver Dollar in Charleston, South Carolina.
What'd you do to get that treatment, Stanley?
Oh, well, my chief and my boss, because I was a new, I was a boot ensign, new to the ship, first command. So the tradition, I guess, is they take the new ensign out to the strip club. And so I get there, and they paid the dancer to do all the lap dance and stuff like that. So she's on stage, and she kind of lays her head in my lap. And I was really annoyed at these two. So I told her, you know what? You're pretty boring. Oh, and she got pissed off. It was like, oh, I was just making a little jokey joke, and she took it seriously. So we were asked politely to leave. They never took me back to a strip club, that's for sure.
Those places are dens of trash anyway, Stanley. You don't need to be there.
The ones in
that.
Florida weren't. The ones I went to in Cocoa Beach, I mean, shoot, they were pretty nice. And we were there for like a week. So we actually went, like the strippers had their own softball league. So, been to a few stripper softball games.
Interesting.
Sometimes they look even cuter clothed.
There's one of them in the chat for you right now. Snafu Crew Strike Team. He's a petty little retard who likes to get people's channels taken down.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of them out there. That's for sure. They call them Troll Central. If you look up Troll Central,
what's up with
look
the
up Troll Central, and that's all they do is go around doing this shit, trying to take channels down.
I need my glasses.
I've been trying this new prebiotic and probiotic beverage, and I think it's working pretty good. It enhanced the color of my poop, and it makes me have these really satisfied farts.
Oh, God.
Well, this is almost like being on an episode of South Park.
He's looking for overlays. You got to make sure the overlay is 1080 or at least 720 if you're doing the regular. There you go. There's one. Man, she was fine back in the day. Holy shit. That's Kamala? I would have hit that shit.
I would still hit Kamala nowadays. I would backtrack.
No, her face changed.
Well, she's older.
But I feel like older chicks have like huge asses. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but okay. So here's the thing: like a minute and a half, like pump session with her face down and her skirt hiked up, maybe. But I can't look her in the eyes. You know,
Well, I actually,
I'll lose my erection.
I could, I'd be okay with her, and she's age appropriate besides. But alas, she's married.
What happened to John? Did he sign off?
Well, I think he was on his way to Grand Central. So
what that
Yes,
meant?
I was wondering something, John. Can you edit a video while you're live? Can you do that?
That's a good question. Let me see.
No, you have to let it process to YouTube first. Then you edit it and it processes again. And John does these epic lives, right? So
yeah.
Say he stopped it right now, it would take 6.5 hours for it to process to YouTube. So this evening around 5-6 o'clock p.m. he could the editing would start working. Then he'd have to go find that, blur it out, and then save it, and then it would take 6 hours and 26 minutes to save. So you're looking at like around midnight before you could actually post the corrected video. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
I'm just glad I wasn't restreaming the stream to my channel when that happened. You get a bunch of channels taken down.
I was, but I deleted mine.
Thank God my roommate was not around. He would have thought like I was watching some BBC gay porn or something.
What up, Lasagna? Good to see you, man.
What's up, 12 man? It's good to see you too. 12 man, what'd you think about the BBC that flashed?
Well, I mean, she didn't look bad. I just don't want to see someone's channel taken down over dumb shit. Because this is a good community, I think, and it's a damn shame that people want to try to do that to take it down. That's terrible.
That's
it's
YouTube.
interesting. You would think YouTube would have some solution to this sort of problem.
No,
I mean,
they leave it up to the content creator.
So
yeah, I guess that makes sense. But
the ultimate terms of use is that they have no responsibility and you have all the accountability.
That's
and it just comes down to whether or not they want to favor you or they don't want to favor you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've seen channels taken down for less. That's why they'll start a just say for instance a John Galt 2 channel and get everyone to subscribe to that one, so that way if something does happen, then there's the backup channel, right?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to keep your backup channel, and that way you also have like a catalog of all of your streams. Yeah, okay. I was thinking, did I delete it from my second channel too? And I did. You can report unlisted streams, Samuel. Technically, you can get in trouble for deleted shit. But I'm pretty sure from YouTube's perspective, if you end the stream and delete it, that's more responsible than doing nothing.
Right. I could tell Denizen been on these streets a long time. He knows what he's talking about when it comes to that anyway.
They would have to have the link, Samuel, but what makes you assume they wouldn't have it? I don't know that it changes the link if you unlist it. And if they're reporting it, they're doing it right now while we're talking. They're not going to wait. Correct. The more accountability we have, the less cost they have. Also, the less liability they have. And they're not required. I mean, technically, they are required to operate in good faith, but that good faith portion of their responsibility has, it could be widely applied. Think of how vague that language is. Good faith. So that could be applied widely to make them very accountable, or it could be applied loosely or narrowly to give them no accountability. So which ones do you think the courts in the fascist United States do? You think they hold corporations liable for this shit? No. It's on you.
Well, they said corporations are people's, so they got all the rights that everyone else had. That's what the Supreme Court said.
Yep.
Which I think
bunch of
is
guys
bullshit
dressed in
myself.
robes. And we give them the authority to change reality, literally.
Well, Denison, they went to law school. Like a lot of them are.
Oh, shit.
And shit like
Law school. Well, fuck me. I should let them run my life.
Well, isn't that how society works? Like to be a doctor, you need to pass the MCATs and all that shit. Like
Society works?
Hey,
Could have fooled me.
Dennison, look in the chat, in the back chat, and tell me what you think.
Yes, sir.
Because they actually mentioned. Let's see.
Oh yeah, he's back there.
Yeah, but look at who they're mentioning.
Yeah, he's mad at me because I just called him. What did I say he was? A petty retard.
Who?
Snafu Snaps, the guy in the back talking.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, anyway, Denison, yeah, society's working because we have iPhones, we have internet, we have food. So I'm pretty like internet is working. I mean, society is working.
It's getting by. I wouldn't call it working. Working is a stretch to me.
Let's talk to this porn bomber.
He's just gonna talk about pedophiles over and over again. You're gonna have to take the stream down because
Jensen's a pedophile supporter.
he's gonna load up more words and things that are get your stream struck.
I encourage you all to do your own research on Taylor Briggs' flow state. Pedophile linked 100%.
There's a docs right there.
This guy Jensen protecting pedophiles. And also, Flow State's Proud Boy.
Nobody likes Flow State.
Wait, Snafu.
No. We strike the fuck out of channel.
Hold on, Snafu. There's kids watching this show. Why is showing?
He doesn't care.
BBC, how's that any better? How's that any?
He's a sick fuck, man. You can't reason with this guy.
There's kids watching this
channel,
show.
But you go.
There's kids watching this show.
You sit next to them.
Sir, you literally just showed a BBC on a public platform when kids are watching. How are you any better?
That wasn't me, you dumb fuck.
You're the sick fuck.
That wasn't me who porn bombed you, you dumb fuck.
That was you.
100%, yeah.
No, it wasn't.
knows.
100%.
No,
and even if you have like some kind of minion or something,
porn bomb you right now. I'm here to confront you.
You
saying,
can't
why are
porn
you
bomb
hanging out
him
with
right now.
Exactly.
Okay, you can say it wasn't me, dude. It wasn't me.
And it doesn't matter if it was someone in your team or one of your little minions. That still counts as you too. You guys are a bunch of perverts.
We don't porn bomb you.
You just showed.
What would you strike him for?
He just said we. He just
said
we.
That's what I want to talk about. Why is he supporting pedophiles like Flow State? Why is he supporting pedophiles leech fucks like Flow State?
I could argue you're a pedophile too. There's kids watching this show.
No. We have Flow State supporting pedophiles on record.
Sir,
100%.
you
We have them on
you
record
just
being part of the
porn
Proud Boy Fed Tide thing. On record. You got children
us
and
with
watching, and yet you're
children
sitting next to pedophiles. You're
He had
sitting
his
next to
clothes on the
pedophile
whole
link
time, though.
motherfuckers.
He had
This
his
is why
clothes on
we
the whole
strike
time,
channels
though.
like yours.
You just
I have a
did that.
troll army, and we will strike the
He
fuck out of your
admitted it.
channel if we feel
He
like it.
just admitted it.
Yeah,
just
we
admitted that
absolutely
you're a
will.
pedophile. Thank
That's
you.
what I
Thank
do.
you.
No, we strike
How
channels
long
like
have you
yours
been
to
a
support
pedophile for,
pedophiles.
sir? How long
You
you been a
support
pedophile?
pedophiles. You sat next to Flow State,
Sir, you
talking,
are a
chumming it up.
pedophile, though.
Flow State is pedophile linked 100. You're a clown.
I mean,
You're
no
a
offense,
clown. Taylor
guys, but how long are you gonna
Taylor
let this guy
Briggs,
scream
pedophile
on the
linked
internet
100.
a
We have
man's
receipts
name,
too.
calling him a
Hey,
pedophile?
what's funny is
You should
wanna
not be
avoid
giving this
receipts.
sick fuck a
Hey,
platform.
Denton, why are you
What he
protecting
does on the
pedophiles?
internet should be
Why are you
illegal.
protecting pedophiles?
It should be
Denton?
illegal.
Why are you protecting fucking predators
it is
online,
illegal.
Denton?
He's a pedophile.
You're
We
the
got
predator,
receipts. Hey,
you sick, twisted
I
fuck.
came here in peace. I'm not striking you. I'm
You're
not
the
force-bombing
predator.
you. But what I do is we
You're the pedophile. You're the creep. You show sex to people, children on the internet. You show porn to children on the internet. You're the sick fuck.
Wait, HB, can we hear why Flow State is
Get
pedophile?
off the
I
internet.
would like to talk to you guys like actual talk. Denson's gonna fucking talk shit. I came in peace, and so does the crew. But we will strike and we will fucking.
They came in peace with a big black dick porn and threats in the chat to take you down.
Dumb fuck. But hey,
Of course it was you.
We'll fucking strike the shit out of you.
Yeah, that was you. Yeah, that was you. And now you're lying.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Hey, you know what? Here's
John, there are no pedophiles. They're the pedophiles. That's why they can't go after them.
Well, no, we will strike you now. You think it's me? I'll put the orders to strike you then.
He's Troll Central.
I'll put the orders out to
He's
strike
Troll
your channel
Central,
then.
I'm
You think
telling
it's
you.
me? I'm actually holding
Troll
back wanting to
Central.
talk to you. I'm
Wait,
wanting
can you do it after Friday? 'Cause I
He
really
held
wanna-
back.
Well, I really wanna
That's
hear-
why he showed a 10-inch cock instead of a 24-inch cock.
For 2 seconds. I want to hear Angel sing the TI. Can you not strike it until then? Because like I really am looking.
I got him out of here.
John doesn't give a fuck. By the way, real quick, before I forget, hey, you guys are doing an excellent job growing this channel. Obviously, you don't need me to tell you that. So the streams are your IP, so to speak. Download that shit. Keep that backed up. Channels can be rebuilt. If you got a strong following and you got a good thing going on, you lose a channel, you start a new one, your homies are going to follow you over there, and you'll be right back to where you were.
Then they'll just ban
It's the content. You don't want to lose the content. And if you make a backup channel now and direct everybody watching who's subbed now to go over there and start building that one too, you can have it building in the background. You can't let these terrorists run the internet, okay? They're creeps, they're criminals. What he says about, okay, so Flow State is a father and a husband. And that sick fuck has no business talking about him on the internet, saying his name and accusing him of that sick shit. When we both saw who the sick fuck is. It's Snafu. Snafu is the sick fuck.
Wait, I want to ask a question. Just because you're married and have a kid doesn't mean you're exonerated. You can still do fucked up shit.
It doesn't make you exonerated. What it does is it makes you a sick, pervert, idiot, scumbag if you go running people's names on the internet and associating them with crimes against children. You think he has? Do you think he has any? Hold on. Do you think he has any proof?
I don't know.
Or do you think he's a fucking idiot?
I don't know. You didn't let him talk, Denton.
Well, if you don't know, that's because you're also a fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, because I'm supposed to know about fucking Flow State's.
He was just here on the stream. If you can't tell that that's a fucking sick-headed pervert, then you are a moron. No offense, bro.
Okay, Denton, you're retarded. You can't tell. Like,
Go eat some lasagna. I don't have time for stupid people.
Lasagna, but I don't.
Go eat some lasagna, you dumb fuck.
Okay, Denton, this thing where like you could tell somebody's bad. That's
Go eat some lasagna. No one's listening to you. No one cares about your stupid opinion.
Come on, Denizen, let lasagna talk, man.
He's talking out of his asshole. I don't need to let him talk.
I just want to know the.
You shouldn't be letting fucking Snafu talk either. Are you in the Snafu crew? Is that what it is?
I don't even know what the fuck.
Wait, hold on. We got Republican up here. What's going on, Republican?
Hey, can you hear me?
John Waters. John Waters.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Listen, I know a lot of people want to say a lot of things. I'll keep it simple. You can. Yeah. Thanks. I'm not taking sides. I don't know what happened. I'm just amazed at how many people use the word
Can you guys hear
pedophile
him? Because I can't hear him.
and they don't even know.
Yeah,
what
I
it
can
means.
hear him.
And they don't even know what it means.
Okay, let me refresh.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Hello? Oh man, that sucks. Hello.
We could
Hello?
hear you. We couldn't hear HB couldn't hear you, but we could hear you.
Yeah. Start over or just continue where I left.
We can continue.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What I'm basically saying, I see this all the time on random programs. People keep saying pedophile, 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 and they don't even look up the definition. To give you a quick example, I'm just giving you one of
You're cutting in and out.
How about now? Can you hear me now? How's now?
No, it's still the same.
Oh, I could hear you. I could hear you fine.
Is it cutting out?
When you start talking, it starts cutting in and out.
How about now? Is it cutting out now? How's now? Check.
John
check
says talk louder, bro.
Yeah, try talking louder.
I don't get it. One guy says he can hear me. One says he can't. One says talk louder. One says cut out. What's going on here?
Just talk louder.
Two said talk louder. That's 3 now.
Are you guys joking with me or are you being serious?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Where do you find all these fucking fags and idiots on the internet?
Don't be mad.
Yeah, Dennison, you're on your period today, bro. You're getting mad too easily, bro.
Yeah, I don't like dum-dums who call people pedophiles.
Well, maybe he has hard proof, Dennison. You don't know that.
Oh, you moron.
Yes. When you have hard proof, you don't take it to the police and you don't show anybody. You threaten to strike strangers' channels on the internet. That makes a lot of sense. You got a really high IQ. You know that?
Thanks.
You must be talking to someone else. Can't be me.
No, it's someone else, brother. And by the way, now you sound different. Your mic's working now.
All right, great. So what I was basically saying was people use the word pedophile and they don't know what it means. To give you a quick example,
That's correct.
By your people's logic, all guys in high schools are pedophiles. It makes no sense then.
No, it's not. You can date a chick who's
come on.
like
Come on.
if you're under 18, you could date like a 16-year-old chick. Like, what are you talking about?
No,
I think everybody knows.
No, I'm just saying. Actually, if you actually,
What is this? A critical theory class?
No, I'm just saying.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Thank you, Stanley. Thank you.
Yeah, Stanley. This is
Oh my
dumb.
goodness.
How about this? If you're
The theory of I'm not going to even say the word because I don't want to hurt the channel, but damn it, I'm about now. I'm starting to get angry.
I'm channeling my inner Stanley right now.
I don't know. By the way, how about this?
Wait, are you still here?
Are you talking to me?
Do you have something else besides your critical theory of child molesters?
It's not. I'm just trying.
Okay, no. I get your gist. Let's move on. What's your next subject?
All right, I got 3 other topics. I'll go one at a time.
Okay,
here.
make it quick. How about just list the topics now, and we can choose one of the 3.
Ooh, child.
Wow, that's a great example, man.
Oh,
I had no idea you would do
please, let's just follow the rules. List the 3 topics, and we'll pick one. Okay,
that.
maybe even 2.
Now who's doing critical thinking? Where are the rules?
Okay, dude, I did not. Is the topic my critical thinking?
Did I say it was?
Okay, I asked you nicely, I thought, to list your 3 topics. Can that happen?
I responded nicely, I thought.
Respond with the topics. That's how this works.
Yeah, and the guy was using a
I literally asked you a
guy.
question. Please give us the answer.
Yeah, is this the host?
Not your thoughts, just
Are
the
you the
answer.
basketball guy? Are you the basketball guy?
Yeah, that's him.
Stanley's almost a host. He's kind of the bastion of the code of conduct on the channel.
No, I'm just
Oh, God, then we're fucked then, 12.
I have no idea what I did wrong here, by the way.
I'm the old Jiminy Cricket. Once he got fucking tired of Pinocchio and started telling Pinocchio who he really was. You're a piece of wood, kid.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Okay.
What are your 3 topics?
Why are you emotional, by the way? What's the problem?
I'm not emotional. I'm disappointed. I asked you a question and you keep not giving an answer.
Yeah, because I'm trying to find out why you're angry.
Okay, you're not my psychologist. Can you just give us the answer?
Well, maybe I should be your psychologist.
No, you're not qualified, internet
How do
boy.
you know? You don't know me. How do you know anything about me?
Hello?
It does seem like you lack qualification.
Oh, I disagree.
We can't hear you. Nope.
I think anyone who
your volume HB is way low. It's way low.
Yeah.
It's clear, but it's way low.
Talking to me, the other guy who said hello.
I'm talking to HB.
Yeah. Is the basketball guy still here?
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm here.
Yeah,
hello.
his volume is
You're the
high,
basketball guy?
Yeah, I have a popular page. Yeah.
Okay, what are your topics?
Well, popular.
I got three
popular
topics here.
is,
Since His Majesty keeps begging me for these topics, I'll give him 3 topics.
Your Royal Highness is closer to the to my
yeah.
true title.
How about what Igor said? Yes, master.
That works.
All right. So anyway, Dr. Frankenstein, my 3 topics. The first one, which I don't think you're going to like, but I'll put it out there. Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans of all time.
We've heard that one before. Pass.
Okay. Second one, when you buy something that comes from an animal, like whatever the thing is, doesn't matter, ice cream, cheese, meat, mayonnaise, whatever you buy from an animal, do you ever tell yourself, wow, I'm giving my money to a place that tortures and kills animals?
Oh wait, you've done these 2 topics like the first time you came up. What's the third?
You're torturing animals right now.
And the third one,
Yeah, exactly.
The third one is Republicans are worse than Democrats.
Yeah,
nah, I wouldn't even go that far. Next. Oh, that's your 3.
But by the way,
your 3
Damn,
wishes have been
dude,
granted.
those topics suck. Is that how you have a popular YouTube channel? Is that the kind of shit you got to talk about to be popular?
I bore people. That's how I'm popular. Yes.
Stanley said you're fired.
Okay. Well, Stanley, what says?
You know what? I just had a Trump moment.
I love no one proved me wrong in anything. I just want to remind, no one proved me wrong in anything.
Well, yeah, we did.
No, you did. You just told me it sucked. You're lame. Your show sucks. You're boring. No one proved me wrong in anything.
I never said you were boring.
In any job interview,
well, let me say it. You're boring, and not only that, you're boring because you're repetitive. The first time you came to the channel, those were the 3 topics you proposed.
How many subs do you have?
Actually, I had more than 3, but anyway.
How many subs do you have?
Just in less than 2 years, I've had over 20 million clicks, over 26,000 subscribers.
Damn.
Wow, they're boring people too. There are a lot of boring people out here.
Why do clicks matter?
Well, clicks is how you make money. Subscribers don't make any money. It's the clicks that make you money.
Clicks make you money?
That's right.
No, it's the donations that make you money. God damn.
That does it too, Hillbilly.
God damn.
He said, God damn. I don't think it's the clicks. I think it's the views.
Okay, fine. What do I know?
And I don't hardly use that word, so.
Well, that's a scary thing to hear from you. What do you know? You can't.
In fact, the longer people watch your channel and watch your ads, the more you get paid.
That's true too. Finally, someone said something factual.
You're one of those kind of guys, huh?
So how many do you do live streams or upload videos or both?
I do both. I do live streams.
How many people watch your live streams?
It depends, but on average, I don't go on camera. So on average, I would say about 149 people are in the room, but it fluctuates.
Oh, wow. Fluctuates, huh?
That's right. Yeah. Like the flux capacitor, huh?
That's a lot of people listening to a dumbass.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's YouTube. So, and you do these topics like, what was it you said? Are Republicans worse than Democrats?
Unlike you guys, I actually tell my callers all topics are welcome. Call in as many times you like. Stay on. Have a nice time.
Everybody does that.
Well,
that's not unique.
Hold it. That's like everybody gets a participation.
Clearly, they
not all topics are interesting.
Stanley, I knew what you were gonna say before you even said it.
I am
buddy, just because Stanley shot you down right now doesn't mean that no one's allowed to talk about certain things on this panel.
I never said.
Go ahead.
Stanley wasn't the only guy shooting me down. You were all doing it, all of you.
No.
Yeah, but we don't run the panel. We're just up here and we think your topics are gay.
No, and I like the Republican versus Democrat. I voted for that one, but everybody else.
Well, then you're clearly wrong, guy. Guy who was angry, you're wrong again. One guy liked my topics. There you go.
Oh, wait, I'm not wrong. This kid is young. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
One One guy.
Wait, was it lasagna? Wait,
Congratulations.
was it
One
lasagna?
guy liked
Yeah,
your
yeah.
topic.
Wait. And Stanley, you know what you're talking about?
Was it lasagna that liked your topic? Is that what just happened?
Yes,
Bro,
that's who it was.
That's not good, bro. You don't want him to like your topic.
You're old and fat, Stanley.
Sorry,
You
He wasn't the only one who liked it on top. I just gave
baby
him an
mama,
example.
you get no puss. None of you
Sir, I am underweight. How dare you?
HB, can you turn your mic up?
I have a thyroid problem that keeps me skinny.
By the way, I challenge
Lasagna, you do realize a 24-year-old talking about my sex life is very strange.
That's creepy as fuck, yeah.
Exactly.
He's still mad from the other day. You know why? Because I had sex with a model. That blew his whole day was ruined after that.
No one's trying to touch you, bro. Stop lying. And
I can't hear you, bro. You're too muffled.
You guys are a bunch of angry motherfuckers, man. Seriously.
If you're not angry, there's something wrong with you. Would you say, HB?
I'm very happy.
So to be fair, it was a supermodel that triggered everybody. It was the
Yeah, I know.
supermodel
Or
part.
can you hear me now?
No, he couldn't tell the difference.
I know it's a supermodel, but
He's like, let's not have that Vietnam again.
So who wants to talk about the age of consent
hey,
laws?
Republican, where are you from?
Oh man, because I have a boring popular page, I don't want to give my information.
Is this Omar? Are you fun with dirt?
Yeah, I'm Omar. Yeah.
No, that's not Omar. That's not Omar.
No, I'm Omar. Yeah.
Because Omar is cool.
No. John, lasagna is actually cool. Dan is not. Lasagna.
So far, it's like everyone except one guy is pretty much a negative person for no reason, by the way. Yeah. Like I didn't do anything wrong to anyone. Everyone's come.
Oh, did I stand out as negative? Oh,
He criticized. You had really shitty, boring topics that are shallow and nobody cares about, and he said he wasn't interested in them. I don't think that's really being negative, bro.
They acted like this
No,
before I
it's
gave any
not.
topic, you moron.
Being honest. Some people can't handle honesty.
By the way, to the hillbilly guy, I'm surprised you know how to use the internet. That's pretty amazing, actually.
I know a lot of shit.
Now who's being negative?
To the hillbilly, don't you have to be a part of that group to fight the government? Don't you have to be out there.
Stop being like that. Hillbilly power, baby.
Yeah, he lives.
Oh, there's a song called Hillbilly Heaven.
Proud hillbilly. Proud
Hey, my
hillbilly.
brother-in-law's a hillbilly.
Tell him.
What do you think about, to the hillbilly? What do you think about black people?
Well,
come on.
I love black folks.
Oh,
I'm
all
here, ain't I?
hillbillies are racist? Is that how it works? Come on. Really?
No, they're very
I
open-minded.
guess so.
They're very open-minded.
That's how it works, evidently, Stan.
How many hillbillies have you known? I know a shitload.
How many am I supposed to know?
Well, you know what? I would expect a modicum of knowing what you're talking about if you're going to demean a whole group of people. I would hope you would have some knowledge or some experience. So what you're telling me is you don't know shit about hillbillies except the stereotype? Dude, you disappoint me greatly.
Can you repeat yourself to some background noise?
You disappoint
John,
me.
that's you.
If you guys were smart, by the way, you would work with me to help your shitty page get popular, you know?
It's not shitty. We're talking
Well, by talking about whether Republicans are worse than Democrats, yeah, that's a crowd pleaser.
Yeah, popularity usually ruins everything good.
All topics are welcome. You're forgetting them, moron.
Well, I'm sorry, that's like a participation trophy. And even this liberal doesn't believe in participation trophies.
In this country, the Republican topic is very popular. I don't know what programs you guys listen to then.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Anyway, who wants to talk about the age of consent laws?
I started reading the chat because you're boring.
That's right. That's why you keep talking to me, because I'm boring.
Yeah, you're kind of boring.
I keep talking to you because you won't go away.
Boring, man.
Well, if you want me to leave, I can leave. I thought I was welcome on your wonderful show.
Yeah.
This isn't my show, dum-dum.
Okay. Hold on. Republican, can you leave?
Can you put your volume higher?
Can you
What's that noise?
just leave?
I just want to remind everyone, I didn't start drama with anyone. You guys started with me then.
I don't say drama. I just didn't like your topics.
You're a victim.
You keep bringing up
Sir, I get it. You're a victim.
You would like this before
Sir, I get it. You're a
topic.
victim. Just leave. Sir, you
I
said
can't
if
hear
I
you,
asked you
man.
to
Your
leave,
phone,
just
your
leave.
shitty Obama
Leave.
phone.
We need to start a government program to help victims of your sort.
Miss Channel.
I could tell here people have shitty
Sir,
jobs.
just leave. Sir,
What do you guys?
just leave.
What
Leave.
shitty jobs do you guys
Have a
have?
good
I'm
rest
just
of your
wondering.
day. Go.
You've
Go
all
ahead,
just
leave.
all just
Bye.
Ban him, HP. Bring down the hammer, HP.
No.
Just hit that
I
button.
just want to see if he's a
Is somebody
a man of his
performing alchemy in their fucking basement right now? What is that sound?
That's HP.
He's
That's
a hillbilly. He
HP.
can't plug
It's
it
like
in.
somebody's trying to turn lead into gold.
That's HP.
Well, he might be on the road. He might be in his truck driving down.
I don't
the
think that's
highway.
HP. That sounds
It
like
is. Oh, it is. It is. Trust me, it is.
Hey, hillbilly, I want to talk to you, man. Was America back in the good back in the day? Not today, no more. Come on, tell me
Well,
about it, man.
this country's made a lot of mistakes.
John says it was him.
Back in my day.
Oh yeah,
it
he's
was
on the
all
train, huh?
Today is all terrible. Everything going down drain.
Jesus Christ.
Can't trust the
man.
government.
You sound
Can't
like a
trust the
Hollywood
university.
hillbilly. They don't talk like that.
Can't trust the media. It's all lying to you about
I'm
everything.
convinced the more talented and interesting you are, the less viewers you get on YouTube.
That's great.
No one cares what you think.
Obviously.
Well, 12 man, that's kind of mean.
Oh, don't be a victim.
That's kind of mean, 12 man. You can't.
So who wants to talk about the age of consent laws?
No, I
You
don't talk about no
and
pop-
nobody else.
Yeah, that
You know, the
figures.
hillbilly wants. The
doesn't it?
hillbilly back in your day, they used to marry real young, huh?
That is true.
You
that is
have
true.
a bunch of. Do you have a bunch
Everybody
of like
did back in the day, but
Mary?
we grew
Mary,
as
you got a
What was
bunch
that,
of Mary
hillbilly?
Kay Letourneaus
Hang on.
in your
I
audience.
missed what the hillbilly. I missed what the hillbilly said. Say it again.
He's
Hillbilly?
from the Snafu crew.
The Who crew?
Oh wow!
What's that? What's that? Tell me about it. What is that?
I think there's like, I think what happens is they get like pedophiles or whatever you want to call it, and so then they crusade on the internet, and then everyone's a pedophile. You know what I mean?
I think
And
you
so
mean
the-
hebophile, not pedophile. Hebophile.
I don't know the
Oh,
age of the people involved. You know,
Well,
so
that's what you
I,
should learn before you say dumb shit. You know?
fuck is he talking
I'm
about?
talking about pedophiles though.
No, you're not. You're talking about.
I
hebophiles.
no, I'm not. I'm talking about pedophiles.
No, you're talking about hebophiles.
No, I'm not. And it's Heba. It's not Hebo.
Well, no, actually, it's.
So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So shut the fuck
Well,
up.
tell me what the definition is, genius.
Basically.
Tell me what the definition is.
I'm
waiting.
Of what?
We
Of
don't
what you
want
were
to talk
talking
about
Momo.
pedophiles and little kids and all that shit like you, dude.
Yeah.
Hillbilly,
Get
what you
over
talking
it.
about? Hillbilly? These city slickers don't know what they talking about. Come on now.
City slickers.
There's gold up in them. There's gold up in them mountains. Anyway, to the angry guy.
I've
what's the
already
definition? Tell
told
me.
several on here they're welcome on my mountain. You know,
don't have a
that
mountain.
include Portia and HB and John
You
Galt.
wear
A lot of
you-
it. They're
you wear-
all welcome
you wear-
here.
You wear a big red flannel and grow a beard and have an axe and all that.
Yeah.
All right,
That's me.
nice. Do you ever make videos where a bear comes to your front porch and you feed it peanuts?
Nah, because I shoot off my gun enough that bears stay away from here. So
Oh, do you have a
just
gun
target
rack for your
practice.
gun rack? Do you have a gun rack for your gun rack?
You don't want to know.
You know what? The chat's starting to revolt at your boringness.
Okay. Tell them I said hello. By the way,
Like I said, all seeing eye. I
I'm
think maybe
genuine.
they're victims at a young age, which may be why he had the opinion I was talking about hebophiles. Maybe because maybe he was older when he got touched or whatever. So now
Maybe he was dropped on his head when he was little or something.
Wow, what a funny
It's
comeback.
like some kind of internet crusade or some shit.
Oh,
Now everybody's a pedophile.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. You're on my side. Thank you. Anyway, so who wants to talk about Michael Jordan fans being the worst sports fans?
Nobody.
Ah, come on. That's a fun topic. It's good. I'll make it good. Trust
Wait,
me.
did somebody hit his cassettes rewind?
Huh?
Yeah, it sound like it. Understand.
It's like a fucking cassette recorder. Somebody hit rewind.
You know you're
it's
old when you're not
it's
saying nuts.
it's the Hostatron 2000, right? You
Who
just
wants
take
to
it out of the box and you plug it in. You put a desk in front of it, and then you just press the button and watch it go.
Stop trying to be
What's
funny,
the deal with Michael Jordan fans?
Your friends are not really laughing. They're just acting like they're on your
That's
side.
funny.
No, it's not funny, and you know that. Come on.
No,
Acting like Jerry
dude,
Seinfeld?
I don't laugh at much. It was original. I was able to picture it.
Original?
Yeah, it was good.
Original?
I
Jerry
thought it was.
Yeah, the Hostatron 2000.
Hostatron
Yeah,
2000
I just made that up.
original?
No, Jerry.
Oh wow, this dude is
I helped him picture it with the box and put it in the desk in front of you too. Yeah. That's how comedy works. I don't know if you've experienced it before.
Jerry Seinfeld references have been brought up a million times. It's not original, you moron. You're not funny, man. I'm funny. You're not. Learn from me. I'm the one with the subscribers. Go to my page. You know.
This is what I'm saying, brother. I become more as I meet more and more people on YouTube, and I see more and more channels. The ones with the viewers are the most boring, mundane, meaningless bullshit. Now, except for the really good shit. The really good channels
I don't
are
even know what you. I don't. I'll look
the
it up.
really good channels are the ones that don't do lives and don't have live viewers. Those are actually good. People who make good content, but that's not you.
Since you're very entertaining, why don't you come debate me one-on-one and entertain everyone?
That would be boring as fuck.
Look, you'll make it entertaining. Your Jerry Seinfeld references.
No, I'm not entertaining. I'm just funnier than you.
No, you're not. No way. You're kidding.
Dude, you
See?
sound very
See?
insecure.
Okay.
You see what I mean?
Hillbilly, don't forget to lock your doors. The government's coming after
QED.
Yeah.
Hey, Hillbilly, what do you think about them fancy smanchy Northerners? Huh?
He had over a month to think of new
Just
questions.
for clarification, hillbillies never lock their doors, especially when they're on the mountain. And damn it, I've even lived on a mountain, so I never locked my doors unless I was going out of town.
Stanley, we just dare them to trespass, Stanley.
Oh,
That's it.
Dude, that's why we have porches.
He had over a month to think of new questions. This is a deja vu stream right now because the same exact thing happened back when the first 5 questions were proposed.
I didn't call in for these topics. The guy, the asshole asked me for topics, so I gave him some.
Yeah, and then your topics were rejected, so get over it, dude. You sound like an insecure little bitch.
So maybe you're not over it.
You sound like an insecure little bitch. That's
You
what I
sound like
think.
someone who has a constitution next to you.
He does. But that's
He's a
beside the
moron.
point.
Oh, burn!
Burn, you moron. Siding with each other doesn't mean you're winning. It's stupid.
Yeah, it does.
Damn, you got a constitution next to you, dog? Ooh, you gonna let him say that shit?
Well, wait, did he say something about the Constitution? I wasn't.
Man, that laugh is annoying.
Did you insult the Constitution?
Right,
You're Canadian, aren't you?
That's annoying.
Fuck the Constitution.
Oh wow.
No.
Aren't you
It
just
does
being
kind
a
of
little-
suck.
Aren't you being a little provocative?
You live out there on the edge. Fuck the Constitution. Man, I'm surprised they let people like you on YouTube. You're a rebel.
You sound like an anti-federalist.
You're like Howard Stern, but even more reckless.
Didn't he agree you don't like the Constitution? Didn't you agree right now, you moron?
I agree. I don't like the Constitution.
So there you go. So go for the boyfriends. Go mess with your boyfriend. Come on, don't circle.
I don't understand what.
All of a sudden now he's going perverted. What the hell?
Yeah, am I gay? I'm gay now. That's how this works.
Didn't you call me gay earlier, moron?
Well, he was.
I mean,
right in
I
that
didn't.
Case.
Oh, you lost again.
I didn't mean having sex with with men though. That's not what gay means.
You lost again.
That's not what gay means.
Don't try to debate me. You're gonna lose every time.
It's not a debate. You can
wait,
either
you're
accept the
doing
truth
that?
or you can spurg
See,
out.
All you guys do.
I'm gonna vote for spurg out.
You circle jerk each other like you're all.
Yeah,
winning
he's
and
out.
What you're doing, you know? You're not.
There's no way I was here that time too,
You're just
Mom.
acting like
Was it?
everyone else is right. That's all you guys are
you were.
doing. Anyway,
I
you
don't
bet
think
up.
you
This
can
is like
even
your
tell like the different people you're talking to right now.
Let's
yeah.
talk
This
some
is the third time he's been
let's
here
talk
that
about
I'm
the hillbilly
aware of.
guy. Where's the hillbilly guy? Hillbilly, where you at?
Hillbilly guy.
Too many. We should like the Declaration of Independence more than the Constitution. I think
What
See,
Yeah.
I
years on
disagree
your
with that.
I
The
think it's better.
Declaration of Independence
it is better.
established basically it
I
established
thought
a
he was leaving,
loose.
Stanley. I thought he was
Oh,
leaving.
I thought he was too. He's still here. I thought I was talking to
You want me to
his
leave? I
host.
don't want
I
to be
thought
here if you want me to
I was
leave.
talking to his hosted tribe.
Why are you still here then?
20 minutes later. That's funny. I did the impression of him, and 12th couldn't even tell that it wasn't him.
Do you just want to argue or debate?
With
Yeah,
myself?
debating's kind of gay.
I want to argue with myself. Yeah.
You know what? I bet you'll be entertained.
Okay.
That was a joke. You're gonna bore yourself to sleep.
How much do you want to bet? How much money you want to put on it?
Why would I do that?
He wants to debate Michael Jordan's penis or something like
I
that.
love Michael Jordan's penis. I love it. Yes.
Who's focused on relevant topics? Laughing like Sagat. Who is it that's focused on relevant topics?
I think he's being
Oh, facetious.
Yeah.
Derizian, how much alcohol do you drink? I can tell you're a drunk man.
Who?
Which
Denison?
one?
Oh my lord!
The guy who laughs like this.
Oh, that's Denison. Yeah, he's always drunk.
That guy.
Yo,
I don't drink.
Would you call him a wastrel? Oh wow!
I don't drink.
That's a wonderful. It's a wonderfully old-fashioned
Always
word.
tell who's an alcoholic. He's clearly an alcoholic. Clearly.
You're really good at this.
Yes,
Well, no, you
I
kind of that's 12th man.
I'm retired. I can do whatever in the fuck I want.
Did you grow up with alcoholics there?
Do you have moonshine?
Moonshine.
He doesn't think that the drunk guy with the 2 beers in his avatar is the alcoholic.
That's classified.
No, I
That's
wasn't
classified
talking
information.
about that, no.
That's
Gotta keep that, man.
classified
Jesus Christ, man.
You're not gonna
You
win.
are one dumb motherfucker.
Because you're losing
not
here.
gonna-
aren't you?
You're not gonna win.
What are you winning?
What are you winning?
Yes.
I'm not winning anything.
So why are you trying to win?
This isn't
I'm
a
not.
contest.
You are. You clearly
It's
trying
not
to
a
win.
contest, bro. You're just making an ass out of yourself on a stranger's channel.
I'm stomping on you, motherfucker.
Can't hear you while I'm talking.
wow.
You must realize that, right? It just sounds like this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whenever you try to talk over me,
That's how you sound when you're
like
drunk.
just right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Denison, just let
What's
him
your
go
laugh,
off.
man?
God
Look how
damn,
you
we're
laugh.
just can we just have a decent?
You laugh like this.
No, we can't.
That's how drunks laugh, you fucking idiot.
That's how you're one of them, then. I guess that's what you
I
want.
sorry, I couldn't hear you, Lasagna. What did you say?
I said, can we not have
Denison,
a
you're
decent
just mad
conversation?
because
Sorry, I couldn't hear you again, Lasagna. What did you say?
You just mad because you can't.
See,
walk
there's
to the
3
store
people
and get a
talking over
40.
you.
Them fancy
Miller High Life. What?
Hillbilly,
Yeah, so you people are not good at anything.
Hillbilly, do you have a nickname for your mountain?
I smoke weed. I don't drink alcohol.
Oh shit, you
It's
smoke.
mine. It's mine till I die.
Oh.
And
Do
it
you ever say,
goes
"Get
to
off
someone
my
else.
property"? It belongs to me. Do you ever?
Well, I
do you ever
don't
question
mind.
the government?
I'd rather own my own place than rent any day.
Hillbilly, do you have a deer head on your wall?
What?
Do you have a deer head on your wall?
You think if you
No.
had like this popular stream, you could afford some better equipment?
Oh, okay. You think if you have money for marijuana, you'd have money for a job?
I'm on like a 40 money to get a job.
Yeah, money takes money. Get money.
Plus, when you kill a deer,
Retired.
you have a
Wow.
lot. You have a lot of meat over the winter and shit.
Yeah,
you have
that's
a
right.
big
Or a
supply.
moose.
So I made $15,000 this month. How much did you
Deer
make?
vagina and deer legs. You can eat all that. Yeah. You
Wait, Denison, you made
I heard
15
I heard deer legs.
Can you hit my
Yeah.
cash app, bro?
Would you need some lasagna, buddy? I'll help you. I'll throw you a C note.
A boring
Okay,
show.
never mind. I
man.
was testing you out. Okay, never mind. You got it like that. No, I
You
don't
guys
need
so
money.
boring, man.
Anyway. We're not boring. We're just sophisticated. So
Stop being sophisticated.
I mean, I'm boring to most people because most people have shitty taste.
And you're also fat, Dennison. And
They're like you. I'm underweight, bro. How dare you?
You remember you told us you were fat and you had no hair, but you still fucked models.
No hair? No.
You said that like a day ago, Dennison.
Dude,
You're like,
I told you I was hairy. So you got like this opposite brain going on.
no, HB put up the Sopranos picture. You're like, I look exactly like Tony.
Short, fat, and ugly would be more like the word, probably.
Yeah, you look like Danny DeVito. Didn't you say that, Dennison? You were like, oh yeah.
I did not.
What do you think about
that was something you said.
Hillbilly, what do you think about California?
Who cares about California?
I just don't want them to move up here. That's all I care about, California, really. And get crack
What do you
lives
think
there.
about
So.
What do you think about New York? What do you think about New York?
I think it's a den of shit.
No, he's not following me. He's following the snafu guy.
Man, I also live in California. You know what I'm saying? California's not that
Oh,
bad.
you do lasagna? You're from California, too?
Yeah, it's pretty
You're all right. I guess since you live there, I like California a little
thanks,
less.
man.
Hey,
I mean, a little more.
What do you think about flannel shirts?
I love flannel shirts.
Yeah, I love them too. They're nice. Like a red one.
Keep you warm, man.
Flannel shirts. Some of them are nice, actually.
With like some like Levi's and some like boots.
They have to be fire retardant though, or it's not a real flannel. So
Holy shit! This is fucking retard central.
Anytime,
Are there any mods here?
Anytime you get a flannel shirt, make sure it's for.
Can I get a mod here, like keys, so I can kick people like this?
You begging for protection, Denizen. It sounds like you're begging for protection here.
Oh my god, protection! Yes, I am. I need to. I'm trying to protect myself from whatever the fuck this is. It's
long details.
I think it's like somewhere on this spectrum when it comes to like Chinese water torture. I can't handle retards like foaming at the mouth.
Well, speaking of Chinese, Hillbilly, what do you think
The
about
lower the IQ of the people around me that I can hear, the more it hurts my
Well,
brain.
you know, cracked is Chinese. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of fucked up. Dennis.
Hillbilly, what do you think about Chinese people?
I don't get it.
I love Chinese food.
Yeah, I love Chinese.
What do you think? What's the deal with Chinese people?
Back to Jerry Seinfeld references. You think that's funny?
That's pretty funny.
This is like, what the fuck? Did HB? Oh, HB probably lost his connection or some shit.
I'll just give it like 5 minutes. If not, I'll email Portia and John. John was just in the chat.
Yeah, I just seen him here.
He probably remember he wanted to go visit all the. He was asking all those chicks if they how much. He probably want to go get a quickie real quick. You know what I'm saying? Remember the
Okay, mucho.
Marijuana guy, you're not funny.
What about Portia? Portia, you out there?
Hopefully. Maybe Portia can bring common sense back.
What happened, Stanley?
You said you wanted to have a nice conversation. What you got? Subject wise.
Did you not hear what he just said?
No, I'm saying why can't we all have a nice conversation with?
Let's talk about the Federalists.
Federalist Papers?
Well, the Hillbilly guy knows what I'm talking about, right? Hillbilly guy? Federalists, huh? Huh?
The fuck are
Federalists?
Not really. I'm more of an anarchist, I think.
Well, then you should love my takes.
But not the Antifa type.
I'm not an anarchist.
The kind that wants to get government out of the way of production.
We need government.
I got a good question for you. All right.
Government,
like when it comes to the government, the universities, the media, and the Jewish people, which group do you trust the least?
I distrust people who bring up those topics.
Stanley, he has 12th man. Stanley, he has 12th man.
Thank you.
I distrust
I
people
would say,
who want to talk about
the government.
God,
like when it comes
this
to the
is
government,
fucking ear cancer.
When it comes to the government, do you hate the DMV or?
That's funny, Dennison. Call it ear cancer.
No, it's not funny. Stop laughing, 12th man. God damn it.
Yeah, cancer's not funny, 12th man. That shit's serious, bro.
I know.
Who wants to do Jerry Seinfeld references? That was
I'm
fun.
sorry I had sex with a woman, lasagna. I'm sorry.
Dennison, I get more bitches than you. You're lying about your shit. You're old. The only
Well,
reason why
wait,
bitches
hold
like
it.
you is because you probably drive an
Define get
S600, and then bitches
define
feel like
get more
you know you have
bitches.
money. So kill yourself, Dennison.
I couldn't hear you over Stanley.
Damn.
Sorry. Can you repeat yourself?
Oh wait, what'd you say,
Dennis,
Stanley?
you have the lamest comebacks out of everyone.
Well, no, I want you said get more bitches. Define get more bitches. How is my
I'm
question?
talking about dogs.
Why would anybody try to come back when you say something retarded that
You got no
embarrasses you?
comeback, homie. You got no
You just
comeback.
gotta let it
About dog.
hang.
Oh
There's
my
so many
God.
What?
things happening
There's
right
nothing
now.
to come back. You can't manage to insult anybody but yourself here.
He's laughing at your jokes, and then you feel good about yourself. Then
I feel good about myself regardless of whether or not anybody laughs about my jokes.
marijuana, you feel good about
I
yourself.
feel good
We're
about
not
myself
allowed to.
regardless about what
We're
some stranger on the internet says about my sex life,
Well,
which is creepy, by the way.
You're triggered all the time.
Well,
I
Dennis,
did not hear what you just said because I was
Yeah,
talking that whole time.
said I can
See,
tell
like
you-
I can't hear lasagna right now either.
I can tell you don't care because you're triggered all the time.
Yeah, Dennison, you're triggered.
Yeah, this is
You're
me triggered.
When that guy who was talking about
Re. Yes, no, I will scream about how people shouldn't be allowed to be called other
You're gonna
men
scream
pedophiles
real
randomly on
loud.
the. See, like here I go. I'm gonna turn 12th man down and talk over him. So, like, if you're the type of shitbag who accuses men of being a pedophile on the internet without any proof, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. And I'll get angry every time I see it. And any man that has at least half a testicle will shut that shit down on his panel and won't allow it. He'll kick little faggots like Snafu off the panel immediately. Don't let him talk shit. You see it? It'll. Anytime I talk, the sound of my voice inspires little beta males to talk, to try to scream over me. It's like an inherent quality of the sound of my voice, right? So you can't help yourself but to talk right now. I have no idea what you're saying, right? All I can hear is myself. I got the volume turned down, and I got the mic real close to my mouth. But you're still going. I can see your little ringlets lighting up because I'm fucking. Because I'm the one who's triggered, right?
Annoyed. You're triggered and annoyed. I can tell. It's so obvious. I won. You
Man, he
lost.
was talking that whole time, wasn't he?
I won, you lost.
Holy shit!
He won a participation. He won a participation trophy, Stanley.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah,
He stuck in there the whole time.
Award! Yay! Where's my award? I want to win it.
Hold on, real quick. Dennison, don't use the word.
Your award is a headset that works.
That's not
That's
what he
such a
said.
boomer term. Like the word beta is such a boomer term, just like alpha.
It's just a headset that can overpower my $40 wireless.
A boomer term. It is a boomer term.
Yeah, beta is a boomer term, Dennison. Like, don't use that shit.
He's a triggered marijuana.
I'm sorry, I
smoking
couldn't hear you. I was laughing at you too loud.
He's an angry, triggered marijuana smoking weirdo.
Yes, correct.
That's right. Everyone knows it.
But you're the one with the hurt feelings.
That's right.
No,
And you're
I'm proud of being an angry, triggered,
by my hurt
marijuana
feelings.
smoking weirdo.
You're triggered by my hurt feelings.
Okay, no, he accepted it. That's good though. Yeah, as long as you accept it, Dennison.
He's a loser.
I accepted it a long time ago. It's based.
He's a loser. He's got nothing better to do in life.
The chat member who
You're a guy who gets triggered when other men have sex.
Yes, I do.
That's you.
Big time. And
And you're gonna make fun of me for doing cool things. Like, first of all, being angry.
Good Lord.
If you're not angry, you're not a man. You're a woman.
triggered
And if
by
you don't smoke pot, I mean, more power to you. But you probably need to. You definitely need to.
Wait, did you say if you're not angry, you're a woman? What the hell?
And being a weirdo is definitely a plus in the society. Okay, being well adjusted to a sick society is no measure of good health. And y'all are a bunch of most people
Dennison,
are
what kind of
fucking
take is if you're not
dumb.
angry, you're not a man?
They're dumb and shitty as fuck. So if you're anything like them,
Man, he hates
if you agree with them, if you share opinions with the majority, you should probably chickadee check
He's got
yourself
it all
before you
figured out,
wreck
everyone.
yourself.
He knows everything. He knows what's up.
Now it's your turn to talk. Silence.
No.
Okay.
Oh wait.
No, wait, Dennison. I want
So, like I was saying,
Anyway, now
there's something inherent in the quality of my voice that makes beta males just want to chime in. It's like it burns their skin.
Authority. He's angry and triggered and emotional.
And I have the volume turned down, so I can't hear anything you're saying. But it tickles me that I can see your little ringlet going.
Over and over that you can't hear me. That means you can hear me. Then
Now it's completely turned down.
he wants everyone to know he's not paying attention, so he can feel like he won. Anyway, how much marijuana you smoke today? Let's talk about marijuana. How much you
No.
Right. Hey, Billy guy, where you at, man?
Dennison, can you just shut up? Oh, damn, bro.
Now the cat's chiming in.
See, Dennis, you bored everyone. See what you did then?
He's still going.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's the cat too.
Oh my god, bro.
Dennis is mad because I'm winning against him. He knows
What?
he's
I
losing.
can't hear anything they're saying. Chat. One in the chat if you're entertained.
Everybody
getting
hates
and
on
we'll
the
keep
chat,
playing
Dennis.
with these
He
guys.
knows. He knows I got him. He knows he's got nothing on me. He knows he hasn't proven me wrong.
2 in the chat if it's time to give them their anti-anxiety meds so that they
He
can calm
knows.
down.
He knows I'm making a fool out of him. But hey, let's ask what the chat room thinks.
Man, your ring is still going.
Hey, everyone in the
The
chat
other
room.
people in the panel are muted, and I have your volume turned on. You're literally talking to no one right now. You get it out of your system? You feel better now? There you go.
Okay, is this a Dennison show? Like Dennison,
Turned
you
off
can't,
my mic.
It is now, because unfortunately the mods left, and you're a fucking idiot.
bro. So everybody's an idiot except you. Come on, bro. Yeah.
Not everybody, just you.
Oh,
what
why?
about me? Hey, what about me? I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
You're an idiot too.
All right, I want your attention.
Dennison,
I
you
get
can't
lonely
just tell people
when you ignore
don't
me.
agree with you. That's a
I
very,
can do whatever the fuck I want, kitty.
Yes, I know you can do whatever the fuck you want, but what I'm trying
Stop
to say.
saying stupid things. You're so annoying.
Lasagna.
Do you know what it's like for a smart person to have to listen to you and deal with you and converse with you?
You're not smart.
It's extremely frustrating. I'm smarter than you.
He's not going to.
I'm a lot smarter than you.
Yeah, you're old. You're supposed to be smarter than me, you dumbass.
I understand that, but that's what makes it so annoying to talk to you. You sound like a dumb little ditzy. Oh, man, can you stop? Can you not talk over me while I'm talking, buddy? Can you wait?
Act like a child. Like I haven't seen any grown
Oh my goodness.
that just dismisses people because they don't agree with them. Like you act
He's
like
so
a dirt.
smart.
No, I don't dismiss you because I disagree with you. I dismiss you because you're a fucking idiot.
You guys hear me? Did he put my volume down?
No, Republican. We hear you, but we're trying to have a conversation. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. But by the way, Lasagna,
He's a little spazzy.
Lasagna. He's too prideful to admit he's wrong.
The only way to have a conversation around him is if you just keep talking while he's talking.
Hold on, Dennis. I know.
By the way, Lasagna, if the guy was really so smart, he wouldn't be scared to debate me one-on-one then.
Oh yeah, Dennison, debate this dude one-on-one.
I'm going to tell you why I'm terrified. I'm terrified because it would be boring.
No,
Hey,
that's
I'm smart. I have a high IQ. I know more than everyone, but I'm scared to debate this guy because he's boring.
Not everyone. Just you. You're a dum-dum. See, that's the way it feels. It feels I'm going to have to turn my volume down again because I know you're not going to be able to listen to all of this. But we're going to I'm going to have hope that even though you're talking the whole time, because my mic is better than yours, even though I got it from Walmart for $40, you're going to still be able to hear me even though you're talking.
$38.
I'm not smarter than everyone. I'm smarter than you.
$2.
You are projecting your feelings when you say, I'm smarter than everyone. That's not what I said. That's how you feel, because you feel dumb when you talk to me. And there's a reason why you feel dumb when you talk to me. It's because you are. All right? Now I'm going to stop talking, and the silence is where your words go, right? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Republican.
Who wants to talk about Michael Jordan fans?
He doesn't have the power to mute your mic. He's not a mod, so he's just lowering your volume.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Either turning it off or lowering it, whichever one.
All the way off.
And
So I couldn't hear a single thing you were saying while I was talking.
That's not what a mature man would do.
While I'm talking, I can kind of hear like a word here and there,
kind of boring,
and it can mess with my train.
Jerk. So, anybody want to go over anything, or is that pretty much it?
Hold on, Republican. Hold on. This is an intervention for Dennison. Dennison, do you think a mature man would do such a thing, or would he have a civil conversation?
Lasagna, you're wasting your time. He's too prideful to admit he's wrong in anything. He has
No, because I had an uncle like this. That's what I'm saying. So
Lasagna, the guy has a desperate need to make himself feel like he won.
This is true. He also said he fucked tons of models, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, there you go. But hey, he brought up Jerry Seinfeld references.
Okay, you guys are old. Seinfeld is kind of an old show. But
Seinfeld sucks.
Regardless of the point, I do think that Dennison can still be saved. He might be a little bit old and a little bit fat, but he can still be saved.
Remember, Lasagna, when you were saying that he's older than you and all that? You're going to know this if you don't. I'm pretty sure you know it already. But as you get older and you realize how humans are, when a human being has their pride checked or their ego checked, or they have a desperate need to make themselves feel like they won or something like that, it's a waste of time to try to reason with them. So what I usually do is I just give them the same garbage they give me, or I ignore them, or I don't take them seriously, or something like that. And usually I just ignore them. But in this case, you can't really ignore him because, he's controlling a lot of things here.
Can I ask you a favor? Give us an example of how you ignore people.
Sure. Okay, there you go. Did you learn? No? Any Giant Terry Seinfeld reference? Huh? No? Okay.
Wait, Republican, how old are you? Like 30s, 20s?
Again, because I have a popular page, I don't want to give my information. You know what I'm saying?
I just
But
said
I'm
an
young.
age. I don't have a social security number. What the fuck?
No, I know. Well, Lasagna, don't come
His
at me now.
example of ignoring someone was responding to them twice.
Yeah. It was a pause.
And he
by the way.
can't tell us how old he is because his page is
You missed
popular.
the joke, you moron. There was a pause. You missed the joke. Try to be funny. Learn from the comedian.
No one laughed.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to laugh. It wasn't meant to be a laughing joke. You moron. You lost again. Anyway,
what are we winning? What's the game?
No, I don't want to talk about this pedophile.
What's the prize?
It's not pedophilia, Lasagna. You're a moron. Lasagna, are you a pedophile?
I fuck escorts. No, dude.
Okay, well then don't say pedophilia. Use the right word.
You would think you'd have more than 2 people from your huge channel in here sticking up for you.
Yeah.
Wait, 2 people? I don't even know this.
Popular. How popular is your?
Not you.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I mean, if I were on someone else's channel restreaming this right now, there'd be more than 2 people. To be fair, there's more than 2 people in John's audience that agree with me.
And no one laughed.
Well, laughed. Where was the joke?
Exactly. That's what I said to you.
No, you called it a joke. You said it was comedy, and because I didn't get it, that I don't understand comedy. Do you remember that part?
You said it was a joke. You said it was comedy. Just making up dumb shit, man. What is this? You're a lame debater, dog. You got nothing on me.
Oh,
this is debating.
He's trying to roast me, and he's doing a shitty job. I'm roasting him, and everyone knows.
You're roasting yourself.
Oh no, I'm roasting. Oh yeah, I know you are, but what am I?
That's literally what you're doing.
You got corny comebacks, man. What is this? You're roasting
Coming back from
yourself.
what? Where do we go?
Jerry Seinfeld. Stupid, lame, pathetic, corny jokes.
Man, you are upset.
Now he's gonna play my triggered routine. Now you're gonna copy my jokes? Can't you make up your own?
You've been upset since you got here, buddy.
Okay, and you
got upset before you got here. That's why you ran up here to talk about
I didn't upset
pedophiles.
since I got here. You were very pleasant. Okay, that's what happened. All right. Jerry Seinfeld.
I have not been pleasant to you. You're a fucking moron. You're ruining the panel.
Jerry Seinfeld. Lucille
Your
Ball.
ear cancer. I wish you would leave. Nobody but Lasagna wants you here, and the only reason he wants you here is because in his deluded mind, this somehow takes the heat off of his queer ass.
Don't be mad because Lasagna's beating you up too. Don't be mad.
I didn't hear a single fucking thing you just said.
Man, you even laugh like a drunk, man. Oh, it's pathetic. You laugh like a drunk, dog. What is this? Like, try not to laugh like a drunk. How much marijuana, by the way, do you smoke in a day? I'm just wondering. And now he wants
None of your beeswax.
Oh, hillbilly. I dreamed I was there in hillbilly heaven. You know that song?
Nope.
No? Oh, I'm surprised. That's a really popular song from your generation. So, by the
We
way,
didn't listen to garbage music. Sorry.
What did you listen to? Tell me about it. I want to know what popular music you listen to with the banjos.
Well, there's a lot of them, but I always was a fan of heavy metal myself. And rock and roll, I like.
Leonard Skinner? Who'd you like? Leonard Skinner?
Joan Jett, Leonard Skinner, Steppenwolf,
By the way,
Bad
Joan Jett.
Company. I could go on.
By the way, you
Metallica, Megadeth. We could go on and on.
Okay.
I love all kind of music.
Okay, all right. Joan Jett, by the way, she made a song.
And NWA. You know who that is, right?
What, Niggers with Attitude?
Hey, you ain't supposed to say that.
Oh. What does NWA stand for?
Yeah, you just got checked by 12th man.
By the way, Joan Jett made a song about a 17-year-old.
17's not that.
Yeah, but she was in school when she said it, dork.
No, when she got popular.
Damn.
Oh, I see you're still making friends.
Yeah. When she got popular, she wasn't in school. That's wrong. You moron.
You moron.
Actually, she was playing with the Runaways.
That's right.
Way back when.
But when she got popular on MTV and all that.
That was like the first famous female band was the Runaways.
Nobody doesn't want to admit
Did
that he's
you know
wrong.
that?
No problem. All right. Oh, how about the Beatles? They made a song about a 17-year-old.
You ain't got no common sense, dude. That's apparent.
Republican, do you just want to fuck 17-year-olds? I feel like this is.
Yeah, man, all the time. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you should have just said that. Like, what the
Okay.
hell?
All right. Well, now you know. Are you happy?
Yeah.
So you admit you're a porn bomber.
It's more interesting actually watching Lasagna interact with someone else.
Thanks, Dennison.
By the way, Lasagna, I'm now you're also an asshole. Just so you know.
Why? What the hell? What did I do?
Nothing. You're great.
Okay, thanks, bro.
Fuck you. Hillbilly. Am I the only one who's like wanting to know Hillbilly's takes? Why are you guys ignoring Hillbilly? He's way more entertaining than Marijuana Guy. Come on.
Oh, 12 has a lot of takes, to be honest.
I want to ask him. I want to interview this guy. Hillbilly, can I interview you for my show, my boring show?
You got to ask him. We're not his fucking keeper.
Only if I get to restream it.
Well, okay, fine. I don't care. I'm unlike Marijuana Guy.
So I'm getting you on record right now. You're not going to strike my channel for restreaming your dumbass.
Yeah. No,
Am I correct?
I dumbass will not strike down your channel. Do you want to go on my boring show? I mean, you have
Why not?
They have telephone service in your hillbilly land, yes?
What do you think, dumbass?
No.
He lives in Alaska.
Well, my question still stands. That's not helping anything, by the way.
I feel like hillbilly would be like
Alaska is Wild West, Boogaloo, Russian nearby.
Boogaloo. What the fuck is a boogaloo?
Come on, hillbilly, Come on, you're from the Joan Jett generation,
I just hear left-wing nutbags saying that word. I never met one.
Oh, who's that? I want to meet that left-wing nutbag. Who's that?
Well, you're the one that said the word.
Oh, I'm the left-wing nutbag? Oh, that's too bad. Oh.
I think you are.
But okay.
You're far left of Stanley.
Oh,
12 man, I bet you 100% you can kick this dude's ass. 100%.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be a problem.
Who kicks who's ass?
Well, he spars something from Stanley, but I don't know about left.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to insult you, Stanley. So
more funny joke by the comedy crew.
Feel free to correct me anytime, Stanley. You always do.
Stanley, you should apologize to this man for laughing at my jokes.
Hey, you know what? Clever is clever. Doesn't always have to be like laugh out loud.
Okay, man. All right, that was not funny, man. That was not clever. Okay, you messed up your joke. All right.
Well, no, I wasn't.
Yo, Master Kim. Oh, so I see. So there's a mod here this whole time subjecting us to this fucking nonsense. Now I got it.
Well, let's be.
Now I see. Now I understand the situation.
Let Master Kim talk. Come on, guys. He ain't been on in a bit.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, shut the fuck up, faggot. Hey, what did I miss about an hour and a half ago with this? With this,
your volume's low.
The porn bomb.
The porn bomb.
Or the zebra fag porn bombed and then came up and threatened John. And I don't know what they're doing about it behind the scenes, but I'm sure the HV and Porsche are working on it.
crazy. So the other guy, the Republican guy, is he that little homo that was talking about Michael Jordan, who was the best?
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
this dude
that's
is like
me.
60
Hi.
years.
Hi, everyone.
60
I'm
years
Homo. Hi.
old.
Nice to meet you. Homo, homo,
He's not going to
homo.
let Master Kim talk either.
Oh, me so sorry. Me so sorry,
Evidently.
Master Kim. Please continue.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Master Kim's used to the Asian joke, so that ain't gonna even phase him.
Haha, you break the
Yeah,
bike
that
a
ain't
long
gonna
time. You get out of
phase
my store now. I don't like you. You leave now. You read magazine. You don't buy.
You
None of
must
his
go.
so-called jokes are phasing anyone, Lasagna.
True.
Yeah, nobody's laughing.
I don't even
either,
think this
and
guy
it's-
could get a rise out of you.
By the way, let's admit, everyone in the chat room, everyone here, let's admit one thing. I am
No,
actually
if you
very
can't get a rise out of a woke leftist, then
If I was the show would be boring
you
as
are
fuck.
not good.
If I wasn't here, this show would be super boring.
Now that's the truth, Stanley.
You didn't even get my joy read.
Why would you call someone who identifies as boring as an insult? Why would you do that?
Homo. Homo, please get the name right, please. I'm Homo, not boring.
Oh my god, I wasn't talking about you. Holy shit.
Oh, talk about me. I'm more.
You're so vain.
You probably think this song is about you.
That is a great
Michael
song.
Jordan fans. Michael Jordan fans. They're all insane. Michael Jordan fans.
Is this like your troll personality or
my
character or something?
My homo personality.
Wait, Republican.
By homo, do you mean kind of gay or do you mean like you actually have sex with men?
Both. I'm happy to have sex with men.
But only this character?
Anyway, your joke.
Dennison, I want to ask you a question. What's your Republican?
It's not a joke. I'm serious.
I mean, Republican. What's your take on?
I'm
Asian?
dead serious. Like,
what's your take on?
I'm
Asian?
curious about this character.
Wait, Spaghetti Guy. What was it? Go ahead, Spaghetti
What's
Guy.
your take on Asians?
Who gives a fuck about his take on Asians?
Well, because
There's a lot of
Master Kim is here. Master Kim, and he's, you know what I mean. Like, I just want to.
Well, Master
You
Kim
want to
is
what?
Matt-
Try to stir up some shit with Master Kim? Like, what do you?
No, I
No,
just want to
Master
hear
Kim is-
his take on Asian Americans.
Master
That's-
Kim came at me.
Then shut the fuck up and let him talk.
Why?
Because I'm interesting, entertaining, informative, and so on.
But you aren't any of those things. You're just annoying.
I clearly am. You're clearly giving me your attention, honey. You know?
Because I have no choice.
Yes, and you keep giving it to me.
Because I have no choice. I'm actually a little pissed off at HP for it. 'Cause
Master
I
Kim,
think he's back there.
Master Kim, let's give him some Asian advice. My friend, there's always a choice in the philosophy of life. You have a choice. You choose to respond to him.
Okay, let Master Kim respond. Let Master Kim respond. Go ahead.
What do you mean let him? No one's stopping him from responding. I don't think he gives a fuck.
Well, you're doing it right now. That's what I meant.
No, I'm not. He could unmute his mic and talk whenever he wants. Don't be weird. Don't be stupid. Stop being so fucking stupid, Lasagna.
Lasagna's trying to be a little junior host. Isn't that cute?
Yeah. It's adorable.
By the way, there's a guy in the chat room. Give crack to me. Thank you for plugging my page. I appreciate it. My boring, homo, non-funny, non-interesting page.
So this
By the way, for everyone
hillbilly
here-
will give you an interview if you pay me $100.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'll
not a
give you
problem.
the interview.
I'll make money off of being a homo.
Oh, wait, 12th. He said
No.
that's binding. He said not a problem.
Not a
Make
problem.
sure you get that 12th.
By the way,
Oh,
let's,
really? Okay.
Money up front. Don't trust him.
Yeah.
Hillbilly guy. Can you
Share my cash app. Get cracked. So.
Am I the only one?
Oh, it's Portia. Portia? Damn you, Portia.
Oh,
Am I the only
Portia.
one impressed
Sorry,
that Hillbilly
Portia.
guy has Cash App?
I'm
That's-
not
that's
watching
pretty-
the chat.
When you say Cash App, is it like you hold your hat out and then someone tips money in there? How do you know Cash App?
That's
Like,
right.
They have
That's the
those
way it
numbers?
works. You just said you'd give me $100 to do
never
an
denied
interview with
I
you.
never
Give
denied
me
it.
$100 and I'll
full of
do the
shit.
interview.
But he's
By the
full
way,
of shit.
Why can't you guys admit that I'm entertaining, funny, interesting, and so on?
Because you aren't.
I'm very entertaining, interesting, funny, and so on.
I mean, maybe to some
Hey,
people, not
what
to
is
me.
it with you trying to make us all out liars? We don't
Huh?
lie like that.
Say it again.
We do not lie like that. You're not We're not going to lie and say you're entertaining.
Okay, all right, that's good. That's good for you.
Portia's enjoying this, though. She thinks you're entertaining.
Thank you, Portia. If you're a girl, thanks, honey.
I think she just likes our suffering, is what it comes down to. She's a sadist.
That's not good.
Republican. She's a.
I don't think
she's a
anyone
black.
here
She's a
suffer.
black woman.
This is her passive aggressive feminism.
Right. This is how she gets back at us for being disgusting, piggish men all week long on her channel. To give us a little taste of our medicine.
Well, if Portia is enjoying you guys suffering, I'm
No,
disagreeing with
she's
her.
like, this is how you all sound to me constantly. just a bunch of swinging dicks.
Oh shit! The ceiling in her classroom fell.
Oh wow! Oh shit! Really?
Republicans worse than Democrats. Please
Well, it was
stop acting
leaking.
like a
The state,
degenerate.
the state
But
of
why?
those the state of those Texas schools. Why
The
isn't
government
Abbott?
got to stay out of my backyard.
Why isn't Governor Abbott taking care of this problem?
Them FBI folks watch you in the shower. CIA knows what you're doing all the time. DMV is always harassing you.
Damn, he learned how to.
Fancy
He
folks
learned
up
about
north,
hillbillies from Gomer Pyle, right?
Universities always
Something
tell
like
about
that,
science.
Stanley.
He's got that Mayberry RFD Southern accent.
I don't need to know about science. What science ever do for me? They're telling me the earth is round. When I go outside, it looks flat to me then. Now, where's my constitution? All men are created equal.
Oh my
What
God.
is the purpose of this faggot ass being on the panel? What is the purpose?
To torture the rest of us, I
What is
think.
he trying to achieve?
What are you trying to achieve when you get triggered by me?
No,
Yeah, he's triggered.
You're like a 70-year-old loser talking about fucking Seinfeld, trying to sound relevant. And
I'm talking about Seinfeld. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
you were talking about Seinfeld.
You get that book, Portia, honey? Did you get that? I'm talking about that. I'm talking
He's got
about
like some stick.
Correct.
Or something.
Seinfeld sucks, by the way. Anyone who thinks Seinfeld is funny doesn't know what funny
You're
is.
fucking talking about him, faggot.
Why, you don't like fags?
I don't like the fags name you or whatever the hell your name
What's
is.
my? You don't even know my name, honey. What are you talking
Because
about?
you're concealing it.
Honey.
How do you know you don't like my name? Don't try to outsmart me. I'm gonna outsmart you. I'm smarter than you. You're not so smart as me.
The small hat Seinfeld is old news.
Dude, you sound like a vaudeville act.
Yeah, like
Yeah, but not a good one though.
It's like this motherfucker's practicing for his gig in the Catskills.
Anybody see Arrested Development?
Can I sing a 1920s?
He's like the brother from Arrested Development, Joe,
Nobody
who
watches
like
1990s bullshit.
wants to be a magician, but his act sucks.
That's right.
You know what you should? Whenever you come on a panel, you should play this song. Ba, ba, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
Man, you're really funny.
Ba, ba, ba-da-da-da-da.
If you've ever seen
Lily,
Arrested
are you doing this
Development,
comedy
you would not be this calm.
Say it again.
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay. By the way, the 1980s.
Is that like Antifa, Stanley? Is that what Arrested Development is? Like Antifa?
You know what? What is Antifa again? They only reside in Portland. They don't exist anywhere else.
Well, they tried to exist in Georgia, and the cops took them out, charged them all with domestic terrorism.
Yeah, Georgia's not a good place. Georgia's not a good place to be.
The South is one uneducated, racist, backward hillbilly land.
Really? Well, then why has Virginia produced so many presidents?
Because that's where the country started back in those days, in that territory.
Mm-hmm. And Virginia is the what?
And why did everyone move out west?
Since we want to talk geography, Virginia is a what kind of state?
What is it supposed to be? I don't understand the logic.
Well, then you know what? I'm not going to even play anymore if you're not smart enough to get that little basic question right.
Nicknames, everybody. Nicknames is his argument. Well, I guess California is Golden State. It's Golden State. It's all made of gold. Gold everywhere.
That was a pretty good meme.
Somebody playing porno?
Interesting.
Isn't this like an old Too Short tune? Or who did this, Stanley?
That was that open source StreamYard shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sound kind of like Too
Are you
Short.
guys
Though.
all friends? Do you guys all hang out together?
No.
So you guys are just losers who waste your life every day online doing this stuff?
Hey,
You're
Wasting
Ash,
it right alongside you, buddy.
yeah, I have a lot of time off.
Yeah, right alongside you.
No, lasagna. I'm not talking about you, lasagna. You're
Okay,
you're
thanks. All right,
somewhat
never
reasonable. I'm
mind.
talking about the
Thanks,
loser,
bro.
other losers.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
You're the only person who can tolerate him.
Not true,
He's
Denzin.
He's gonna try to keep you on his side.
No, Dennison, not true. HB fucks
What's
with
the
me.
word for that?
Fucks with me.
Lasagna is
I wasn't
callow.
talking about you though, Kitty. I was talking about him.
Lasagna is callow. He doesn't know
And
much
is,
yet.
if you don't make money off of this, you don't get fame, you don't get anything positive out of it, and all that. You're wasting your time.
Hey, hold it. Is fame the only like goal?
Did I say fame was the only
Is
thing?
fame?
I don't
is
think
fame,
anyone
is
here-
fame indicative of a life well lived?
No one's here to make money. Come on, man.
Well, I don't think making money is.
I said if you don't make money and you don't get fame, you're not getting like subscribers or anything out of this. You're wasting your time. You're being a loser. You're coming.
You
off
know
as someone
what?
who has
You
nothing-
are a
you're coming off
very
as-
shallow person. Have you ever read Thoreau?
Somebody playing porno music?
Wow. It's like it's like he is a cassette tape.
That's
it's like a sound. What do you call it? A soundboard.
Funny.
See, he even has a Denizen laugh soundboard. That sucks.
Funny. He brought up the cassette tape joke earlier too. By the way, speaking of repetitive, he's repeating
It's
himself.
called.
That
a
wasn't me.
callback. It's a callback.
He talks about repetitive and then he repeats a joke. He's contradicting
But that
himself.
wasn't me.
Well, wait. I think I was. Was it me?
It was not me. It was Stanley. You can't tell the difference between us. You're so retarded.
Anyway, how about VHS type?
No, his brain can't keep track of like 5 things at one time.
So
Are you guys boyfriends that you automatically?
You sure you don't smoke weed, bro?
So Republican.
Not at all. I
you're-
never smoked
Your
weed.
short-term memory sucks bows.
I never smoked
So,
weed
you
once.
go from like podcast to podcast and just troll them and just.
Your volume is
what-
low.
what
I
is
can't
your
understand
purpose
what
of
you're
being
saying,
here
you
today?
moron.
Your mic turned down, Master Kim.
Is this getting like viewers and clicks and things?
Why would I get viewers and clicks and things? My page is boring.
I'm asking the man behind the scenes.
Well, ask me. I'm the one with the popular page.
It's not really popular though.
Very popular. In less than 2 years, go on Google and type in my name, and you'll find out how many famous places referenced it. Go find out right
What's
now.
your name?
The
Patrick?
University of the NBA. Yeah, it's Patrick. Hi, how you doing? You'll find it on Fox Sports, Fox News,
The starfish on SpongeBob.
ABC, and a bunch of other places.
I can believe that.
What, your name? I'll find your name there.
The name of my page, obviously, ya Momo.
Your page? Jesus Christ, what are you from? When were you born? In 1942?
Don't be calling him Momo. Momo is a respectable man.
Everybody, what a great comeback.
I don't have social media, sir.
Where's Portia? Portia, come on here. These people are boring.
Up to Portia to give an executive decision. I think she likes watching us squirm. This is payback for all of the times we misbehave on the panel and for all the times her students have ever misbehaved. She's taking it out on us right now with this fucking guy.
Yeah, that's a
Give
very
Crack
fair
to me is
comment.
against me. I thought Give Crack was on my side. Give Crack, you're against me? What happened? You plugged my page. You don't like my page?
Yeah,
He-
because
he-
you
he
talk
plugs
shit
every-
about Asians. You didn't know Get Cracked was an Asian, did you?
Say it again, Hillbilly. There was some banjo music in the background. Say it again.
Get Crack's like me. He doesn't have a lot of patience. So I think that's why he doesn't like you, because
You don't
you're
have
just
a lot
not
of
worth it.
No.
Again,
Why would you
call an impatient person impatient. Oh no, I'm gonna log off the internet and never come back.
What a great comeback.
I come back to a non-insult.
Right.
He's begging for the ban hammer. Really.
Next, you'll call me a white guy,
Another great comeback.
and then I'll cry. No, don't call me
You better
white.
not be accusing people of being white. That's fighting words.
When people are boring each other, I don't understand.
Well, I think he's very insecure, Stanley. That's what I think.
I'm telling that. I'm gonna know that. Come on, guys. He didn't mean that. I'm not insecure. He didn't mean that. He meant secure. It's his accent. You took it the wrong way. You guys believe me, right? I'm very secure. I'm not insecure. You guys believe me, right? Right? Come on.
See?
Aw. Hey, Crack plugged my page again. Thank you.
Well, that's a subtle hint for you to take your ass back there.
What's the problem, baby? I say, why do you want me to leave? What's the problem?
Republican, do you know what's called defensive
Your
fighting?
volume is
Have you
low,
ever
ass.
heard that term?
Your volume is low. And it doesn't help that some idiot's playing music.
I think that's Dennison. He's watching like Pornhub or something.
Dude, there's no music in the porn that I watch.
Bring back the
What's
horror
wrong with
music.
you?
He gets lots of bitches, so he watches lots of porn. That makes sense.
Who watches porn with music in it? This isn't the fucking 70s.
How old are you, motherfucker? Cassette references, Jerry Seinfeld references, 70s
The
porn
cassette
references,
reference was Stanley, you fucking idiot.
are
Oh
you?
my god, we just went over this. It's
if
just
it was
it's almost unfathomable how fucking stupid this guy is, Master Kim. It really is.
At it like you liked.
Yes.
It's like he wasn't there 5 minutes ago.
No, he's not
Are you sure you don't smoke weed? Is this what ketamine does, by the way?
on all the time?
I just what is this music?
Hey, what's up,
I don't know, Porsche. I thought you were playing it to torture
Well, that's
us.
that's one of our 2 theme songs, isn't it? Our background music.
Let me turn that down. I don't know what that is.
I was just getting into the vibe.
And I was
How
just
you
looking
doing,
at the
Portia?
comment. 12, man. I didn't even see that you were up there. I see that Stanley said something, and then Crack says up to Portia to give an executive decision. Did something happen?
Oh no!
Yeah, we're all dying from tedium.
What happened?
They're being mean to me.
Porsche, how'd you get
Wait,
here?
y'all
What
are
the hell?
back? Okay, where were y'all? Where were y'all and what were you doing?
They were there the whole time watching us squirm.
It's funny that both of you show up at roughly the same time.
That's foreplay for them. Watching us have to deal with this Nimrod on the fucking panel for an hour was their foreplay. Yes.
I don't feel tedium anymore.
Well, he was begging for moderators, and now here they are. Now what you got to say?
I'm not a Nimrod. I'm a homo.
He's still here. He's still here. Wow.
He left an hour ago.
Yeah, I thought you said you were leaving.
Yeah. Now who is this? Who is this person?
I did leave and I came back.
Oh, why?
He never left.
Yeah.
He's an invader.
Why'd you come back? Nah, how'd you come back? Why'd you come back?
Because you wanted my attention. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said, buddy.
HB, he's a troll. He comes up here. He's the guy. Remember the Michael Jordan? Hey, I've got 5 questions to ask you.
It wasn't 5 questions.
No, I remember.
It's that dipshit.
I just wonder
but
why
he's just a troll.
Why did he come back?
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember now. The black guy was the one who kicked me out the room last time. I remember.
Yeah. That's
the
why
black guy?
I wanted to give you the opportunity
what a black guy is,
to.
I do. There's a couple of them.
To leave by
Who's the other
yourself.
black guy?
Have some dignity. Do you want some dignity, or do I gotta kick you?
You don't have dignity.
Stanley's black.
Dignity. All right.
I'm anti-dignity. We should all have no dignity. We should be like here's a 1990s reference. No diggity. I got to bag it up. The 1990s.
You know,
1990s.
you are.
Okay, Crack. I see.
All my Star Trek sensibilities are like I'm gonna beam your ass into space.
Oh wait, that rule is real. You can't criticize women on this panel.
No. Does it say not criticize women?
What is it?
What does it say? Hold on a second. Let's read it.
I can't see it. What is it?
Wait, HB, I just got back. Can I read what Portia told me to read?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so I said, Portia, what do old beautiful women do with dusty pussies like yourself?
Oh.
But she's young and beautiful.
Yeah, she's not old. She's like literally 2 years older than you. And my issue is this: do you talk to those escorts like that? No,
Honestly, no, HB, no. I'm gonna let me wait. I'm informed. No. The reason why I stopped is because I'm
it's a
actually
yes.
thinking about.
It's a yes or no question.
No,
You
it
talk to
depends.
escorts.
It depends, right? So I'll text them and then I'll get the vibe, right? Sometimes some escorts would be like, "Oh, send me a selfie." So I'll be like, "Okay, I'll send them a selfie." Some of them are be like, "Okay, just come through." So it kind of depends on like the individual. You know what I'm saying?
That had nothing to do with your question. You notice that?
Yeah, you
Lasagna,
didn't
I
answer
got a
the
question
question.
No,
about
it does. Like I don't talk. There's not a general talk to all whores this way, right? It's a case by case basis. So
Lasagna,
no.
I got a question about escorts. I got a question.
Still avoided the question.
Man, yeah. Hold on a second. You're done, Republican. You're boring me. My thing is, I'm getting kind of tired of you guys on the panel running girls off. I don't know if you know that's what you're doing, but you guys are literally running females off the panel. You're making females not want to listen. Do you get some sense
Thank
of
you,
pride?
HB.
Wait, Lasagna Killer. Do you get some sense of pride knowing that you're drying pussies up over here?
There was no chicks on the panel though.
No. But even that
Yeah, but
question
they
you asked
listen.
Portia, that question you asked Portia, you're literally drying her pussy up. Are you? Does that make you feel
Wait,
like a man that you're
no,
running her off?
HB.
Make
That's
it.
kind of the point, right?
Why? Whoa. Why would you want to do that? Are you a queer?
No. Because obviously I don't want to fuck Portia, and it was just like a funny thing to me.
No. But why? Okay, you don't want to fuck her. You don't have any interest. So why are you running her off the panel? Why are you trying to run her off the panel?
No. Wait. I put that before she got on the panel.
What I'm saying is, what benefit do you get from trying to run women off the panel?
No. No. I didn't put that when she was on the panel. I put that before she was on the panel.
Lasagna,
Here's the deal. You asked her if you can read it. His point is, why did you read it at all?
Why did you write it?
Oh
yeah.
What HB? I thought it was funny. Obviously, like that's why I do most things because I thought it was funny.
But what if I asked your mom that same question? Do you think that would be funny?
Well, is Portia your mom?
No. But your mom actually has an old pussy, so it would actually apply to her.
Well, well, my mom is old. I just assumed.
Yeah,
I just assumed Portia was old.
I know, but answer the question though. If I asked that to your mom, how would that make you feel?
Well, I mean, if she was on YouTube, like in a panel mod, like I mean, I wouldn't really. It would be like, okay, you're a panel mod. That should be par for course, right? Like you shouldn't.
No, why should it though? Why should it? You think because your mom? You think because your mom goes online, she should get asked sexual questions like that? You think because your mom wears a skirt, she should get raped?
Well, HB, can I say something?
Where do we draw the line? Where do we draw the line?
Well, okay, let me respond. Well, I do like you because I think you're a cool guy, but it's funny because Portia hasn't said anything, so I don't understand why you're so upset. I don't think she's as upset as you are.
Lasagna, who has ever spoken about Portia like that? No one. Portia's a strategic person of this whole John Galt show, so no one has ever spoken, even joke, even remotely like that. And I'm sorry, I'm simping like a 12th man, but I'll be quiet.
No.
Okay, well, if you look at the conversation, it was all joke.
No, let's not look at the conversation, dude. This goes back to my my soapbox for the week. Why are white people raising such rotten kids?
What the hell, Stanley?
Like, fucking seriously, dude. Don't you have home training?
Yeah, even though
didn't your parents teach you not to treat women like this?
Stanley has mentioned
Stanley, you're divorced. You should be
No,
treating women way worse.
I'm not divorced, you idiot.
Well, there's streams where you're saying you're
no,
divorced.
Dude, right? You are literally, dude. You're out of your depth.
What? What the hell? I'm just
and you
telling you.
And you don't seem to understand this. You are 24 and you have much to learn. How about
Stanley,
stop talking? How about stop doing so much talking and listen? Okay, I don't care about your little white boy, frat boy like word for word glibness. Fuck you. You're not that smart.
Like,
I never said I was smart,
like,
Stanley.
wait,
Why
lasagna,
does he hate white
lasagna,
people
Well,
so
now
much, though?
I'm telling you, you're not smart.
I
Don't
know I'm
think
not.
you're smart. You
lasagna,
Well,
simply
I
lasagna,
feel
are
like I'm
not.
average. I feel
Now
like I'm
shut up.
average.
lasagna.
Stanley doesn't hate white people. He hates stupid
Wait.
people.
Pretty much.
Lasagna,
No, he's racist
lasagna.
against whites, bro.
Yeah,
Listen,
Stanley is kind of
You know what?
You guys are moving
Pointing
the
out
conversation.
white sociopathy is not racism. It's problem shooting or troubleshooting.
Let's get back
Thinking
to
that
the
it's a white problem is what makes it racist. Right? You call it white
You're a fucking
sociopathy.
idiot. Okay?
That's what makes it racist.
Apparently, you don't know how to listen either.
I am a fucking
Okay,
idiot.
no.
But you're still a racist.
Well, then why? You know what? I'm sorry. You don't like white
You don't
people
have to
being
be sorry.
criticized, dude.
I'm okay with it, Stanley.
You just don't. I'm sorry.
Stanley,
what?
I'm okay with it, brother. You're fine.
White people are problematic, and it's time we face that fact. if you think it's racism, that is on you.
I know it's racism. It's the definition of it.
No,
Sorry,
you
HP.
do not. No, I'm sorry. If I say the
Go ahead,
dominant
HP.
if I say the dominant population.
Hold on a second, you guys. Hold on a second, you guys.
Oh shit! I'm on the hot seat.
Lasagna. I'm getting messages from women that they don't want to come around the channel no more because there's guys running them off the channel.
Wait, did they say specifically me?
You're one of them.
Wait, can I see the messages? Bring them up.
No.
Bring them up online.
No. But
Wait.
question,
What?
My
You
question,
can't accuse and not bring it up online. Come on.
My
Come on.
question. This is my question though. Do you get some sort of? How does that make you feel knowing that you're running women off the channel?
Well, first of all, I don't think that's true because that's why I'm telling you to bring it up.
Okay, let's say it is true.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's true. That's why I'm saying bring it up.
So I'm telling you it's true, but you're.
Wait, are you talking about Ava? Ava's a dirty whore, and she fucked with Whore Matcher. That's why I don't like Ava. If you're talking about Ava, yeah, I don't like Ava, so I don't care.
Even Ava. What has Ava done to you?
Well, I think Ava is a very degenerate person. What she does is entrap people, meaning that she'll be sweet and nice to you, so then you do something, and then she'll do the "I got you" thing, which is illegal. Entrapment is illegal. That's a I don't know if it's a felony, might be a misdemeanor, but it's against the law. You can't entrap anybody.
What women are you talking about? And what women have I treated wrong?
I didn't say you. I said me. No, I said her.
I know. But what my issue is all of this. My issue is you guys are literally running women off the panel. You guys don't donate. The women donate. The women support this channel.
Really? Holy shit!
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Damn, the bitches be donating? God damn, bro.
Of course, women donate. Women are the biggest consumers.
Yeah, but of HB of like makeup and like tampons and shit.
No,
and
the consumers are women. Guys ain't spending money. Men ain't spending money.
I mean, I see guys with like
Look
fucking
at
iPhones.
Look at Get Crack. S&P 500 runs on females. He knows.
Well, HB, I've seen a lot of dude with fucking iPhones and like fucking Porsches and like BMWs and shit.
There's homeless people out here with homes or with Porsches, or not Porsches, but with iPhones. There's homeless people with iPhones.
What about BMWs or like S600s and shit? Like I see guys buying those shits.
Of course, yeah, they get it to get women.
Okay, so HB, okay, I'll respect it because I do fuck with you and I think you're a really cool guy. So you're telling me I can't even say nothing to bitches? Like I gotta be like super gentleman to bitches?
Of course, yeah, just be a gentleman. Just like how
HB, come on, bro. You can't do that to me.
Listen. My whole thing is you'll be a gentleman to an escort, but to a random woman online, you'll treat her like shit. Where's the sense in that?
Wait, escort.
I know good and well you're not talking to these escorts like trash. or they'd hang up on you. They'd block you.
No, well, it's very transactional, HB.
That's
I can
the
show you text
point.
messages.
That's the point. This is a
Well,
business we're running here.
oh shit! All right, my bad.
All I'm saying is, listen, man, we gotta show the women some sort of respect, man. That's it.
All right, so be
Be
nice to the
gentlemen.
bitches. Be nice to the bitches. All right, my bad, HB.
Bro, you don't talk to the escorts like this, though, man.
I
That's
do.
my whole thing. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't call them bitches.
Well, okay,
You're
obviously I
nice
don't
to
call them
them.
bitches, but no,
Exactly.
I'm not. Wait,
Exactly.
HB, I'm not nice to them. I'm like, all right, it's very transactional in the sense where it's like, okay, what do you offer? Like, what's the vibe? And if they're very like transactional, I'm like, okay, this is not a good experience. I kind of want her to trick me a little bit, right? Even though I'm going to pay for it, I kind of want her to like kind of make me like fool me in the sense where like not make it seem like it's so transactional. So if a chick is like okay, it's this and this, I'm like, okay, I'll just like ghost her, right?
Yeah, wait.
So
I wanna comment on this. Obviously don't disrespect Portia. That should be you should know that. Portia does a lot of things behind the scenes and on the scenes, and she's always respectful to everybody else. But besides Portia, don't disrespect any woman on this panel. And I keep hearing about, it's easy to call guys simps. It's easy to do that. But what I've noticed online is guys will call me or John, or they'll try to say that we're simps, right? But we've seen John out in the real world. Does he look like a simp to you?
no, HB, I don't think you're a sim because you got the BBC, right? You got the BBC power, so it's impossible for you to be a
It's
sim.
not even about that. It's not even about that. In the real world, I ain't no goddamn simp. I ain't went through no divorce. I dumped every bitch that I've been with. Ain't no woman ever dumped me. I ain't no goddamn simp.
Okay, what's the definition of a
thing-
simp though? Because I feel like it's different for every person.
And that's the problem. Being a gentleman is not being a simp.
I mean, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Like, if being a gentleman gets you the bitches, then I don't think that's you being a simp, right?
Bro, that's the whole point. This ain't got nothing to do with getting the bitches. It's about setting a standard, being a leader, setting the example. How can I tell my daughter, hey, I don't want no man disrespecting you if I'm disrespecting women?
You got a daughter, HB? What the hell?
No, I don't. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. My bad. Okay.
Hypothetically. It's about being a man, being a leader, showing by example.
All right, I'm gonna try your way. Maybe if I'm more of a gentleman, I'll get more bitches. Is that what you're telling me?
Bro, I know you're 25, so I'm gonna keep it so real with you. Yeah. Honestly.
HB, this is some real shit. I feel like if you're too much of a gentleman, like you'll get fake bitches in the sense where they'll be nice to you, but you're not really getting any puss. They'll just like it's like friendly. It's like a friend kind of like vibe.
Bro. You ever see The Matrix?
Oh hell yeah, I fuck with The Matrix.
You remember the spoon?
Wait, is it on the second one or the first one or the third one?
No. Remember the first one where there was a spoon, and then she had to tell Neo there really is no spoon. Bro, the pussy is there. You don't have to work for it. You don't have to try.
What do you mean I don't have to try?
Just be yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna say something to you, HB. That's actually myself. So if I'm being a gentleman, I would actually have to try to be a gentleman. Like my default is just to like be kind of like a man.
No. If that's yourself, then on this channel, don't disrespect women. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to disrespect women. You don't gotta be a gentleman. I'm just really getting tired of women getting ran off of this show, man. It's
true.
It's like, bro, why are all these guys running all the fucking cools out of here, man?
Well, okay,
and it's like, I know you guys aren't a bunch of incels. I don't want to hang out and talk to a bunch of incels.
Okay, what's the definition of an incel? Like, I feel like most dudes are, because like most dudes can't fuck the chicks that they want, right?
It's voluntary celibate. It's a guy that's totally given up on actually trying to be with a woman, actually. And technically, you are kind of an incel because you pay for puss.
Yeah, I mean, no, this is my definition. I think an incel's any guy who can't fuck the chick that he wants. So obviously, I can like jump on a dating app and fuck a ton of like kind of
Bro,
chubby chicks, but like,
why do you want to be wanted?
what do you mean by bitches or just in
Yeah,
general?
why do you want a bitch? Shouldn't a bitch want you?
Yeah, ideally, yeah, but I mean, we live in a
Yeah,
very like
yeah.
gynocentric type of like
Oh,
world
bro,
right now,
stop
right?
it, stop it, stop it. You live in the real world, man. Stop it.
Yeah. I mean, HB, you've seen it, right? Like, if you're, have you ever tried making a dating app as a chick, bro? You're even like as a fat chick, you're
Yeah,
flooded with
yeah, yeah,
hundreds
yeah.
of
You
messages.
can't do dating apps though, man. You
Well,
can't
I'm
do dating
25,
apps.
HB. What do you want me to do, bro?
You see a girl like McDonald's, ask for a number. Just ask a chick for a number. Stop trying to overthink it. Just ask her for a number. Tell her you think she's cute. Think she's attractive. It's not that hard, man. Were you afraid of rejection?
Nah, I'm just like, if I see the optics, I'm like, okay. If like, okay, this is how I
So
think. Like,
you're worried about society. You're
no, no,
worried
no, no,
about
no, no, no.
looking like a fool at Walmart.
No, because look, if I'm at a McDonald's and I see a bitch, right, and she's like getting a number two, but she looks all depressed and shit, even though I think she's hot, I'm not gonna ask for a number. Like, what if her dad just died, or what if her dog just died? What if she has a boyfriend and just went through a breakup? I'm very like socially calibrated in the sense where like,
Bro. No. You're socially awkward. That's the problem.
yeah,
That's
you
the
might be right
problem.
on that.
Yeah, you're too worried about what can go wrong instead of what can go right.
True,
That's the
true.
problem. A man shouldn't be afraid of anything. The only thing that you should be afraid of is fear itself. Do you even know what that means?
I mean, I've heard that saying before, but to me, it seems kind of like it doesn't really make any sense. We have to define fear, right? What is fear?
All those excuses you made for not walking up to that girl, that's fear. That's fear.
Well, HB, I can't just walk up to any random bitch that I think is hot. Like, what if a bitch is like with her
Why
husband,
can't you?
even though
Why
I think
can't
she's
you?
hot? What if she's with her husband? And like, I can't. What if I think she's
All right,
hot? Like, I just can't walk up to her.
all right. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. I'm gonna give him a second. We're taking a smoke break real quick, y'all. I'm just tired. I'm so fucking tired of you dudes getting online talking about, oh, you a simp, you this and that, and you the same dudes who then went through a fucking divorce. Bitch left you, and you talking about I'm a simp. Ain't no bitch ever left me. They ain't leaving me. I'm leaving them. But I'm a simp. You the one still paying child support. I ain't never paid child support, but I'm a simp. You paying alimony, but I'm the simp. You crazy? Y'all running females off. I bring females to the table, but I'm a simp. I'm a simp. I think a lot of y'all got the game fucked up. You need to get right with God. Stop worrying about women. Get right with God. Stop worrying about what a woman thinks. Get right with God. Because that's the only person that's going to save you at this point. You're lost. You're lost. Seasonal work. Bro, you don't know who you're talking to, man. You really don't know who you're talking to. And that's cool. Maybe the majority of these guys, but you don't know who you're talking to. Y'all done seen John out in the real world. He's a gentleman on these panels, but in real life, he's pulling up. on these females. Not a care in the world, with a blunt in his hand and a old fashioned in the other. None of y'all are doing that. None of y'all are doing that. Samuel Giroux, it's a joke. It's a joke. Ha, ha, ha. It's a joke. Let me let the panel back up. Let me let the panel back up. My bad, guys.
I wonder how many people thought you were serious that whole time.
It's a little, I got to be a little entertaining, but I am serious to a certain extent, man. And I'm just really tired of guys running females off the panel, man. And I don't know if they know that they're doing it or they're
Do you care if
and don't feel comfortable.
do you care if guys or girls run guys off the panel?
No.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm wondering. I know. Hold on, please. God damn it!
No, God
I know the answer is no from Stanley. I was curious what HB.
Look who wants equal rights now. What are you, a feminist?
I'm a feminist. Yes.
Oh yeah, you sound like one.
I was asking
you and your little friend Lasagna.
I'm gonna have
Can you?
Now he's my friend.
What happens if men get run
See how easy?
Dude, you sound,
all you do is just
so
change
weak.
the. I have to.
No,
you can't get
I
away
didn't
with
change
it.
shit.
Stanley, me and
So
Dennis
I'm just gonna turn him down.
No,
so like all you have to do is just change the subject matter, and you can see how
what's happening
the enemies and the friends change instantly. Now Lasagna's my friend and Stanley's my enemy. See how that dynamic works? I don't know if you want to answer the question, HB, but I am curious.
What you're saying
I don't know if I think hopefully if you start talking, he'll stop talking because it's just me that he hates so much.
You think this constant bickering is gonna stop me? You fucking social retard.
Go ahead, give it a shot, HB.
All right, would you say no? I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
Do you care if women or men run men off the panel?
See, feminism.
I'm a feminist.
Dennison.
It just seemed like a simple yes or no question.
I do to a certain extent. Now I know there's one person that I know who probably ran you off, and I definitely sympathize with you on that one.
Me?
Yeah. I know, like, okay, if we're talking about Grace, I understand that she probably runs people off, and I'm still honestly, I'm still on the line if I even want to let her back up here while I'm up here, just because she's just not my cup of tea, not really.
I honestly wasn't talking about anybody personally in particular. I don't remember Grace. Like I don't think anybody runs me out of anywhere.
Okay. Well then.
But I just was curious, about how you.
Well, listen, Dennison.
He's doing the same thing Grace does.
Well, no, Dennison, you just.
Is that bad?
You just.
Yes, it's that bad.
Dennison, you just answered your own question though. You're not gonna let some woman run you off.
Me though.
Yeah, right. So all I really.
Well, the bottom line is it hasn't been a problem. Why are you talking about a problem that doesn't exist?
Me? I didn't bring this shit up.
No.
No, you literally brought up.
He has a point.
You literally brought up women running men off. God damn it, man! You guys are fucking slow. Dennison,
yes, so basically, if women are allowed to talk to you a certain way, and men are allowed to talk to you a certain way, I hope you all can hear me and the audience can. This is a Stanley problem. I'm not going to live in this reality where
everybody hears me because I'm yelling. Dude,
but if you can hear me right now, if women are allowed to talk to men a certain way on this panel, and men aren't allowed to talk to women a certain way, it will run me off. Right? I'm not going to be run off. What I'll do is I'll just stop
wasting our time and you're looking
like this. See, like this right here. I'm okay because I got my volume turned off. But if every time I try to have a real conversation here, he's just allowed to do this like he's doing, I'll stop coming around when he's here. Right?
Fuck it, don't come around then. It'll be you or me. How about that?
HB or Portia.
Master Kim, go ahead.
Keep in mind, Dennison, Crack, Rashu, and CKJ3, they're kind of like the financial for, right? And
Yeah,
we don't want to run them off. They're
You
very
know what?
important.
I don't have to come back. Fuck
No.
you.
Stanley's
No,
important too.
Stanley,
Stanley's important
hold on,
too.
Stanley, hold on a second.
Dennison, Crack, and Rashu and CKJ3 are wildly important because they can make people money today as we speak. I can't. Neither can Stanley when it comes to making money, right?
No,
These people can't be scared off. They can't. We need to get
I
Dennison
think it's
respect.
more about community, and I
Okay,
think this is more Stanley's community than it is mine.
Dude, I literally communicated my feelings very clearly. Did I not?
I think he's more well liked here than I am. I would expect it to go the
Okay,
opposite
dude,
way.
it's not a
Stanley
matter
would
of
probably be
like.
here.
It is not a matter of like or dislike.
It always is, Stanley. It is
Dude,
every
you are
time.
literally
I mean, sometimes humans do better, you know, but usually they don't.
for the sake
It just
of
comes
sounding
down to who you
smart.
like and who you
It's
don't,
not
and then you
impressive.
change all the stuff you
This is
believe on the
not
fly in order to
this
accommodate
is
them.
not your mommy telling Dennison he's so clever and good.
Well, there's some people on here that are family and some ain't. And I think HP, Portia, and Master Kim and Stanley know who we're talking about. So you
HB,
talk to us like we're stupid or something.
HB.
Angel, go ahead. Wait. Let me answer Dennison's question for real quick because Stanley did have a point. That issue, that's not an issue. It's the other way around. So yeah, if there was some girl up
You'd
there,
have no idea if it were, though.
No. If it were, people would reach out and tell me if that was an issue.
Look at him.
Really? I think
he's
I think it's just manipulative people. Like anyone who reaches out and says a man ran me off your panel is not really someone you want on your panel. It's already like a manipulative type of person.
Yeah,
who's trying. They're trying to gatekeep and police the panel.
Yeah,
right, and silence other people, and they don't want to be challenged. That's what that sounds like to me.
How's it going, Angel?
You won't catch me sending you text messages trying to manipulate you. Right, you just won't see me around.
I understand, but it's my thing is with the women that actually enjoy this content. There's this overall arching kind of incel type of vibe, and it's like I can't relate to that because I get bitches in real life.
Yeah, because you got a BBC and you have a 700 testosterone level, bro. Like what the fuck?
Look, stop with that, lasagna. Stop trying to tell that it's some type of retaliation, man.
All right, my bad, Angel.
Yeah. It's not about that, man.
HB,
really not.
Can I say something to lasagna?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
go ahead.
I'm sorry. And I don't mean to like bogart everyone's time. So lasagna, when I first came online, I had a stick. And I was the Asian that was blaming blacks for beating up Asians. That was my stick. But then I had to change it because it's this interesting. After a while, people don't want to hear that shit. But then I started sharing the business stuff I have. So as we're online with a certain persona, some of it's real and some of it's kind of feeding into that stick or that persona. You're going to have to change a little bit because I'll tell you what, if I didn't change my stick or my persona, Portia, Get Crack, all these people would have nothing to do with me offline. I talk to these people offline, and you're going to want to do that too. You are. Just as we get to know each other more, why wouldn't you want to know me personally and vice versa, and Dennison and everyone? So you're going to have to change your stick not to alienate everyone. And I do understand that this is you getting women and stuff like that. But after a while, it gets old because there's more to you, lasagna, than that. There is, obviously.
No, you're giving me too much credit, Mr. Kim.
You are.
I love bitches, bro. Like honestly, I just go to work most of the time just because like everything else is just retarded to me. Like you think this is a stick, it's not, bro. Like to be honest, like there's nothing more to life than okay, you have a job unless you're like a multimillionaire, that's like different. But other than that, like the average pleb that's going to work, why are you going to work? It's either because you have a family, and if you don't have a family, you got to be getting bitches or paying for puss. Other than that, why are you even fucking going to work?
So lasagna, you already know that comment is silly, right? But
no, he doesn't.
No, I don't.
Master Kim, this is not an act.
Yeah. He's lost. He's
No,
lost.
Mr. Kim, no, Mr. Kim, you said that you don't.
Master Kim, not only does he think this way, but he projects it onto others and thinks it's also as accurate.
I think it's stick, and he knows it's a stick because no one.
No,
goes
Mr. Kim.
around
Wait, Mr. Kim. Let me respond.
No, Master Kim, that's just because you're too smart to think he's that dumb.
No. Wait, Dennison. Mr. Kim, you said that I asked you, are you happy with your wife? What was your response? You're like, it's not about my happiness. I have kids now. I have 6 kids. So as long as they're happy, I'm happy. Now,
Yes.
bro, I'm telling you something right now. I know what you mean because my parents have been together for like 30 something years. I don't want that. No offense to you. If that's how you roll, good. If that makes you happy, good. But fuck that shit. I'm kind of selfish. I just want what makes me happy. And if being in a marriage for like a certain amount of years it's just me putting up with it, like you said, I don't want that shit. Like if you're able to do that, more power to you. But I can't do that shit, bro.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, Stanley.
Why do we have to put up if and let's just say me personally, don't involve other people. If I find that repulsive, 2 things are going to happen. Either I'm going to have to avoid contact with you, or you are going to have to kind of modify your ways, maybe learn my personality, know what to say, when to say it. In other words, read the room.
I didn't even talk about bitches. I was talking about Trump with Flo.
My question is
that you always become the entire
don't
room.
Don't be changing the topic. You need to learn to read the room. People don't have to tolerate you.
But I wasn't even talking about bitches.
Okay,
HB bring up bitches.
You can't apply that to yourself, though, Stanley.
Dennison, fuck you. I'm not talking to you.
I know, I'm talking to you, though, buddy.
Dude, well, motherfucker, stop doing that.
I think you might be drunk right now because you don't seem to have any introspection.
No, my introspection is I'm fucking tired of smart ass white boys who think they're smart and they're not. That's how drunk I am.
You're revealing the fact that you feel dumb when you talk to Stanley because every time it's smart-ass Mason thinks he's smarter than everybody. You don't understand how you're revealing that I make you feel dumb just by being around you.
I think you're fucking idiot. And I'm not.
Yo, what up, Angel?
I'm not slurring.
What up, Angel? Angel, just keep talking because he's not going to stop. I can hear you, Angel. Go ahead.
Actually, I'm going to ask you a question, Dennison. What
Yeah,
exactly
go ahead, buddy.
is your personal problem with Stanley? I love and respect the man, but
I don't.
you seem to always argue with him for no goddamn reason. Like, if you can't just let him have a conversation, it's like you are trying to dictate if he should be allowed here, Dennison. And that's really not American patriotic, in my opinion. Even if you don't like the man, I've actually understood what most of Stanley actually says, but you probably don't at all because you don't give the guy a chance to finish, man.
I don't have any personal problem with Stanley. He gets every opportunity to have as many conversations as he wants. He takes up the entire conversation.
I was trying to have one with lasagna.
You see, Angel?
Dude, it wasn't your conversation.
And I don't want to try to prove you wrong, Angel, right? And so now I'm going to talk over you too, right? Because you don't seem to want to do it. But this is what I'm talking about. You guys filibuster. Right? It's easy to project it onto me because neither one of your rings are going right now. I can't hear you. I turned your volume
I was talking to lasagna.
You can't. Your spazzes. You can't have normal conversations, right? So now people can coddle you and make special rules to dance around for you. But I don't have these problems in society, right? I got paid to talk to people. I know how to deal with the room.
Well, then get the fuck over to your
backing each other up.
I love you guys.
Hold on a second. Master Kim, what's going on?
Okay, so there's something going on that's very important, and by talking to you, we'll clarify it. Lasagna, the bit that HB is doing, yes, he's a hardworking, driver. He's a college degree professional, owns a lot of property, so on and so forth. You're taking his bit and stick out of context. Me too. When I said about the sneaky Pete and the upper deck, right? I've used it as joking stuff. I don't actually live that life. A lot of us men, when we get together, it's kind of like this joking locker room talk that we know is just talk. That's all it is. We don't mean it, nor would this be something that we want to take beyond the initial joke, if I kept on talking about, hey, remember I said the Sneaky Pete and the Raw Dog, I would look like a weirdo because it's just a joke and it's part of the bit. So we thought that that's what we're getting from you, but obviously there's some sincerity to what you're talking about because you can't even stop saying the B word. So the point I'm trying to mention, Lasagna, you're important to the show. We love you, but you most certainly got to curtail the words you use in the sensitivities to everyone. I got 3 daughters. I got a wife. Can't I just put the speaker on without having to wear earbuds everywhere? So, Lasagna, don't take this as constructive criticism. Well, I guess it is. And with that, I'll shut up. But a lot of what you hear, at least with our panel, is a bit. And I think also you guys are making a big mistake mistreating Dennison. Stanley had said some racial things, and Dennison is just absorbed it. He didn't
It is
retaliate
not.
back.
Then
He
he
started
needs
with
to
the racial
listen.
things
Yes,
when we met.
And I'm going. Hey, dude, you think
He's
I'm
a
going to change
racist.
my opinion? I don't
No,
like dumb people, and you
I
are
don't expect
dumb.
you to change.
Good.
I don't think anybody should expect you to change. That's been my
But we
point.
got to give kudos to
I
Dennison
don't think
for
you should
not
expect lasagna to
Dennison,
change either.
no. You know what? I'm just giving him my opinion. I didn't ask him to change Dennison.
The thing
Now,
is though, is lasagna's growing
Dennison?
up.
I don't know.
Stanley's not.
You will
Stanley's
never,
going the wrong
dude.
way.
I
He's
was
older
in
than
the
all of us, and
military,
look how he
dude.
acts.
I think my experience is
Now,
with people.
I just can't live in a reality where I'm going to pretend
No,
like this is 50% my fault. I won't live in that reality.
It's all your fault.
Hey, Dennison,
See,
the thing is,
What's up?
That was a joke, Dennison. You laugh.
when I'm talking about it's more so just having more respect for the moderators on this channel, me, John, Get Crack, and Portia. And you don't have an issue with this, Dennison, because you don't disrespect women over here.
It's easier. I won't disrespect the mods, but I also kind of like you guys. So it's not like some kind of virtuous thing, Otherwise, here's the thing. Otherwise, I just wouldn't come, right?
Right. And I think that's really this. You guys are making it so much more than it is, and it's just where, as moderators, as people that run these channels, like, bro, we're doing 24-hour streams. All we're saying is stop running the females away. That's all we're saying. Like, we're literally putting on 24-hour streams for people, and it's like I'm feeling like can we get some type of respect over here? That's all we're saying. I'm not saying
I respect you,
Really,
HB. I respect you,
being,
HB. I respect you, HB.
I have more dates on the channel than anybody before some of you motherfuckers showed up. I was on a roll, and then y'all kind of slammed my roll there.
Wait, but
like,
HB, if is Ava talking in your ear, you shouldn't listen to her. She's like she's an evil white demon. HB, do not listen to that woman.
You should be skeptical of anyone who's texting you saying someone else ran them off the panel. That is
HB. Yeah, that's
really suspicious.
I'll keep that in mind. I will. But I do appreciate the ladies that come over here because they actually donate. They actually support the channel more than just hit the panel. And I appreciate you guys too. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong.
What are they donating to though?
They're donating to me. They're donating to John. They're donating to Portia. They're helping.
Hey, let's hear.
Well, you don't think it's the people who come on the panel every day and offer the content, or
No. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I get you. I appreciate you guys too. Trust me, I do. This is why I'm sharing my gripes with you guys because the show couldn't go on without the panel. Couldn't go on without the people. And this is why I always tell you guys how much I appreciate you guys. I do. I really do.
Thanks, HB. God damn, I feel like a dad telling me that I did a good job. God damn, HB. Thanks, bro.
No, and I appreciate Stanley, Master Kim, Dennison, obviously 12th Man, Get Crack, Angel. I appreciate all you guys. It's just we're trying to bring a different type of element.
I appreciate you too, homie.
Wait, HB, what kind of element? HB, what kind of element? So
I was wondering the same thing.
Where we're not sitting here arguing back and forth, where we can talk and have conversations like gentlemen.
So how do you think? Go ahead. Sorry.
And so I think, sometimes we do get into a little back and forth, and that's one thing. But it does kind of push people away, where they don't want to hear people yelling and screaming at each other all day and talking about how bad women are. It's just kind of low brow, low class type of content. And
HB, I love bitches. You know I love bitches. Like I've said this all the time. Like I love them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that. Like if anything, I love them.
no,
But
no,
what
no,
I
no,
don't
no.
like is when they like play these games. That's what I don't like. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get that, I get that. But life is more than just women too, man. And I think we're all grown men out here. We handle our business, and we gotta act
Who's
like it,
we?
man. We're all grown men. Well,
Lasagna's a kid.
yeah, he
I'm
is a
I'm about
kid.
to be 26, bro. I'm not a kid, bro.
And
Yeah,
that's no offense. That's a kid.
yeah, yeah. I mean, we all got some growing up to do. Let's just say that.
Yeah,
We
for
all got
sure.
So Dennison, a couple weeks back, I suggested to HB and Porsche and John Galt that the Financial Four be treated differently. And I think I've yet to kind of plead my case to them because we don't want very important people. Now, mind you, if Master Kim gets hit by a tow truck, no loss, there's plenty of other people that do the shit I do. They'll step right
This
in.
guy.
But what you guys are doing is how people can make money today as we speak. That's vital information. You're saving
Yes.
people a lot of
See,
money.
this is why
And I'm not trying to suck on the white man's
this
wiener, but I'm
this
just
is why
saying.
your price can't be calculated, Master Kim. You see, because you're bringing it right back to the core,
Yes.
where it needs to be. You see, that's what you do.
And Stanley's
Money is very
important
important, and I fuck with that too. Money is very important.
Yeah, and Stanley's important too. And I'm not trying to diss on Stanley at all, but and I'm sure HB and Porsche are going to figure out the way of what to think of the Financial Four. And I'm sure there's a better name I could come up with, but it's Crack, Dennison, Rashu, and CKJ3. I wanted to say 5, but I couldn't think of a 5th one. But with that being said, and I'm not trying to bogart anyone, but all of us are interchangeable except those core 4 because this is how anyone can make. I mean, you could say "fuck you, Master Kim, don't ever show up again." I'll still be listening. I have to listen for my own good, right? I want to know where the market's going in real time. I'll shut up, guys, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, speaking of that, Get Craig, can you give us a stock update if you're not busy? Get Craig, are you busy, sir? Can you give us a stock market update?
HB.
Get Craig. Wake up, motherfucker.
But let's change things up for a bit. I actually, from a question I think it was yesterday by you, HB, I truly, really do want to see the new Beetlejuice 2 movie that is out now in advanced screenings, but officially released in theaters everywhere tomorrow. I love the very first Beetlejuice growing up as a 90s kid.
Yeah. I really want to see the new Beetlejuice movie. You said it's coming out tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but some theaters have like advanced screenings or early showings as early as yesterday, apparently, and today, but it officially hits all theaters tomorrow.
Wait, Angel, what time are you going to see it? Because remember, aren't you supposed to do that duet with what's that lady's? What's that lady's name?
But right now I
Virgo,
can't
there you
see any form of movie because I don't have any money as of right now, Lasagna.
Damn. Well, okay, Angel. I told you I put. No, Angel. I put the application. in. You know I did. So don't even start with that, bro. Don't even start, bro.
What are you guys talking about?
I owe Angel. I owe Angel 40, but like I needed to take a small loan.
Yeah. You did kind of finesse Angel. I remember that.
No, I'm gonna pay him, but I just said like it's a processing thing, Angel. You know what I'm saying?
Did you show him your pussy?
Yeah, you finessed him.
No, it's going through. It has to go through. I'm not.
I don't believe you pay your own bills. I think you live off the government.
Who does?
Hey, Lasagna, you don't have to pay no one anything, man. Angel's a big boy. You keep that money, man. You got your little honeys.
Exactly, because if you finesse them, just say you finessed them.
Master Kim. Thanks, Master
I
Kim.
thought you had a job, Lasagna.
Thank you.
I do have a job, but
okay.
Still.
You remember that dude that was in here?
Angel,
Said
take
you had...
notes. Angel, take notes. That's called a finesse. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a finesse.
Remember that.
I told y'all I put an
Hey,
application.
Lasagna, did you let him rub your belly? Is that what got him?
What are you talking about?
How'd you finesse him?
I didn't. I'm gonna pay Angel the $40 for
Nah, he
telling the
finessed
story.
him.
Did you let him scratch that part of your tail, like the back of the tail at the bottom?
I don't believe you pay any bills except maybe child support.
Oh.
12, man. I
How
don't
is
have
that
any
an
kids.
insult? It's like you're getting pussy, you have kids, you're responsible, and you pay for them. Like, I don't get the insult.
Wait, Denizen.
It's the weirdest insults on this channel sometimes.
That's why they lock you up, because you didn't pay.
Me? I don't have any kids.
I think
Bam!
Black Wu Defy wanted to say something. He came in. I think he had a topic.
I think it's
No. I was just listening, guys.
What up, Black? How you doing today?
I'm good. How's everything?
Well, it's better now that you're here.
Hey, Blacks, we need Miss Portia to lay down the roadmap of what you need to do to run for county commissioner, or what the trajectory would be like to get you towards the Senate. How long would a run like that take, and how much money do we need to start cash apping? Because over 36 months, it could add up.
Did you finish law school already?
Yeah, good question. I don't think he needs a JD degree. It would help, a JD degree, but I don't think it's necessary. He's got an MBA.
Yeah, that's probably the other thing that you could have that would be.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Your aptitude for the law, as we've seen, it doesn't matter.
No,
you
just a
need,
piece of paper.
Yeah, you don't even need to know anything. But the main thing is who you have in tow, meaning whose influence do you wield, and how much money do you have backing you?
Yeah.
In all honesty, but I don't know the length and time. How much planning goes into starting the process? I've never run a campaign, so I'd like to know myself.
Yeah, I think you gotta. I don't know. I think you definitely gotta know some people. You definitely gotta know some people. Bob left already. Jesus Christ.
For sure.
I'll do some gangster stuff. I'll use HP's address, and I'll be a registered voter as well. I'll vote for you easy.
Well,
you're thinking like a Democrat now.
Can I ask you guys a question? Life is all about nepotism, and I truly believe that. It's not what you know. It's obviously you have to know some things, but it's about who you know.
Bro,
I agree with that.
bro. But at the same time, you gotta realize that you are 25. You don't really know what life is about, man.
No. But HB, what I'm saying is that I've been around enough where I'm like, yeah, obviously, if you want to like do something, you have to have like the skills for it. Like for example, there's tons of engineers, right? But nepotism plays in where it's like, do you have like an uncle or somebody that really fucks with you? That's like the chief financial technology officer of like Samsung, so he can like hook you up with like being a manager real quick. You know what I mean? Nepotism plays a really huge role in society. And
I think it plays more of a role than it's less of a role than you think. Have you ever heard that that term blood is thicker than water?
yeah, but that's only for people that hate their parents. Like in general, most people fuck with their family members, right?
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I do that. No, I do that shit all the time, man. You're good.
I moved away from all my family because, frankly, I couldn't
you're good. I do that
stand
all the
them.
time, man. Take care.
Okay, Lasagna. So let's say
My bad.
not the family part, but let's say who you know, right? You still have to be skilled and likable. You have to be likable.
No, and Master Kim, that's what I was getting at. They say the
Yeah.
term is blood is thicker than water, but that's not the real term. The real term is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. So sometimes you could be closer to somebody that you have the same values with than your own family.
Yeah, but that's what I
I
mean. It's
always,
all
Right.
when I
I
say
always took it as
nepotism,
putting God
nepotism
above your own
doesn't
family.
necessarily mean a blood nepotism.
Even your own
Nepotism could
mom.
be someone that you're really close with, like a friend or something. That's still nepotism, right?
Yeah, but how do you build that friendship?
Well, how about
Well,
call it networking?
you have to be calculated. You know what I mean? Like for example, my job, right? I got it through nepotism, right? HB. I told you I graduated from like a Cal State, right? Like a dog
Right.
shit college, right? And it's like everybody has a business administration degree, right? But because of
Right.
nepotism, I was able to get like an interview and shit like that. I'm not rich, but I make like I'm decent, right? So especially in today's day and age, it's like it's not what you know, it's who you know, right?
That plays a part, but who you know and who you build relationships with, I think it is directly resultant in the type of person that you are. Now, you know how you finessed Angel, and we all saw it. You finessed Angel.
No, I'm gonna pay him. No, HB, don't do that
No,
to me,
no, no,
bro.
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
pay
no,
him.
no, no,
I'm
no,
gonna
No,
pay him. I'm
no,
gonna do
no.
that.
You
no, no,
you
no, no,
finessed
no,
them.
no, no, no.
If
We
someone is willing to cover for lasagna, then you
No,
wouldn't
no,
have
we're
to
not.
worry.
no,
No,
no.
we don't
Angel,
cover
you
for
know I
other men.
got you. You know I got you. I told you the application went through.
When? Give me a date.
Like
When's the
just
date?
waiting.
Give me a date. Give me a day and time.
No,
Well,
no,
I don't
no.
know.
What
It's
we
processing. It says
Angel,
processing.
Angel, did he let you rub his belly?
no,
No,
But
no, no,
anyway,
no.
Did he
See,
let you
HB,
scratch
finish
his
your point.
tail?
Let
no.
no,
HB finish his point, please.
the point is, so we all saw you finesse Angel. Now let's say we wanted to do business with you. Now we're gonna
I
look
didn't
at you a little bit
HB. I didn't
differently.
finesse Angel, bro.
No,
Like I
no, no,
still
you
got him.
did. Now you're lying about it. This all goes to character. This goes to values. This goes to integrity, principles. That's what builds friendships and business relationships. It's not
HB,
just the
do you want to
nepotism.
pull up the paperwork? Do you want to pull up the paperwork?
Bro, you finesse Angel and now you're lying about it. It's okay. It's okay. We see how you move. We see how you move. It's cool. It's cool.
Oh my goodness.
I
I
don't
think
know.
that
Angel claims he didn't even scratch his tail.
I think some
but
of us actually like it. We like it that that's how it turned out because there was an ugly incident he was trying to make money on, and it's almost like a fair it's like a fair trade almost.
Well, lasagna said he would send 40 for a story I retold last week, Box, and he never did it. And I think
Yeah,
you guys are right. He did finesse me.
he did.
he
He
did. He
finessed.
did.
Oh
He
shit!
finessed. He finessed the shit
What
out of you.
what do you
No,
normally
Angel,
get for 40
stop. No, Angel, stop. Listen, I didn't
lasagna?
finesse you. I just told you. I
Hey,
didn't
yo.
finesse
Hey,
you. You have to
okay.
wait for a
Lasagna
little
killer.
bit.
Okay. What's
But
what's the holdup? What's the holdup? Tell me what the holdup is, and then maybe I'll believe you. Let me hear you. What is the holdup for giving him $40? Two
Blacks, you
20s.
Blacks, you're from the south side of Chicago, man. Don't you already know what it is, man.
I know.
You
I know what it is.
already know what it
Hey, look.
is, man.
Hey, look. I've been. Hey, Angel, don't feel bad, man. I've been finessed before. I gave
Damn.
a friend a cell phone. I gave him. This was 2006 when the you remember the kick. What's the name of that damn cell phone? The Kickstart. What was it? What was that thing called? Sidekick.
Kick.
Sidekick. A sidekick. You remember that thing? You could flip it up. You could flip the screen up. It was called a sidekick.
yeah,
He
by
needed a
T-Mobile.
phone. Yeah, he needed a phone. I said, "Hey, look, I got a phone for you. I got a couple of them. You can put your SIM card in this one, and you can give me the $50 later." And he was like, "Bet." When I needed the $50, what did he tell me? He was like, "It's not my fault that you believed me when I told you I would give you $50." So yeah,
Damn.
and
Damn,
he
I'd have
and
knocked his ass out for that.
he
But
got
I
he
would
got
have
his
punched him in his
listen. My
jaw
point
right
is
now.
my now I didn't tell you what happened to him, but the point that I'm making is that I got finessed. But I took the rest of what he
Yeah.
owed me right on out of his ass.
And then really what did he you learned a very good thing. It only cost you $50 to figure out that this guy was untrustworthy. To me, that's good.
Yep.
That's to me, that's a good price. To find out somebody's a snake, it only costs you $50. Listen, man, some guys are still paying alimony because they didn't realize the girl they were with
Yeah.
was a snake. They
That's
still paying
right,
alimony. So sometimes the finesse, you learn from the finesse. You know, it's not always a bad thing. But I think a lot of guys are, you
Well,
know,
I
they're.
think it makes me distrust people more and more. HP
Yeah,
is
me
what it
too.
does to me.
But you know, the beauty of it is though that I don't let those one-off or those little situations make me distrust everybody. I'm not jaded because I had
Well,
a
no,
couple
I
bad.
don't distrust everybody,
Yeah.
but I'm saying, man, once you get stabbed in the back a few times, it makes you a little more standoffish.
Yeah. No,
You
it
know
does.
what I mean?
It
Yeah.
does. It does. It does. And Arlen, this is a good point, man. If he'll finesse a autistic Native American, what do you think he's doing to a prostitute, man, or an escort? I don't know. I
That's
don't
not
know.
fair, HB. That's not fair, HB. That's not
I
Or
don't
fair.
a
know,
lot
man.
lizard.
Yeah, a lot lizard. You know, I don't know. It is a good question though, man.
Well,
Ain't
HB, I told you, give me your email. It's literally processing. I'll show you. I'll
oh
attach the
man.
form and shit.
Listen.
Hey,
I'd never trust no hooker with anything.
Yeah, I mean you shouldn't.
hey, HB, all of us have had funny money at times. Let's let young lasagna off the hook. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. We've all been there, but Angel did get played a little bit. Angel probably deserves it. I don't think lasagna should send anything. You know, he didn't get any value. In fact, it was entertainment for all of us. He didn't personally benefit out of Angel's story. Did it? Did
Yeah.
it?
Well, and we got to consider lasagna is still learning because he's so young, right?
Yes, 12
No,
man.
he's
Good
not.
one. That's
Nah,
right.
hell, man. He's not still learning. He knows how to finesse. He's just a blackguard. He's just a blackguard who finessed them, and that's okay. That happens.
Yeah, it
Now
happens.
Angel knows. Now Angel knows never to do that again.
Yeah. Yeah. Lasagna, you did teach Angel a very good lesson, man. Always get the bag up front. That's why escorts do that. They're not gonna have sex with you without the money first. They know better.
That's the problem with my native friend. He keeps giving his money to these online bitches, and he just gives it away and gives it away and never gets nothing out of it. Like, dude, you're a fucking fool, dude.
Yeah.
You gotta get the fuck up out of here.
You know, keep in
How
mind
old is he?
HB, keep in mind how long Lasagna's been on the panel over the last 4 days. He's not even getting paid for this, so we wanted. He's been getting grilled a little bit, which he deserves, right? But we don't want him to tap out on us over petty stuff, especially Angel's
Yeah. No.
subway money.
No. I actually do like Lasagna Killer. He's very
No, it's
honest.
just funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's funny. He's open. He's honest, and you know, you don't really see that with a lot of people. So
But he keeps running the women off, HP. So what do we do about that?
yeah, no, and that's why I had
No,
to
no,
tell him.
HB, bring up the text. Bring up the text. I ain't running no bitches off. 12 man, it might be just one bitch, and that's Ava, but like I stand by that.
Man, he said women,
She's
not bitches. God damn.
Yeah,
no.
I said.
HB, I'm gonna tell you something now. Ava's a white demon. I can tell, like you could see that. It's very easy. It's very easy to see that. Do
Well, that
not trust
sounds
that bitch.
racist.
Do
Hey,
not
what
trust that bitch. Do not trust that bitch.
what benefit is there accusing her of that? Zero benefit. She likes the show. She's great. What are you talking about, man? She's excellent. Come on, Lasagna. I defended you over that subway money. Come on, man. Ava's
All
dope.
right.
You know
Okay.
that.
I retract that. I retract that. She's not.
I was
Not a
about to
white
say, it looks
demon.
like you placed your
I'd rather look at Ava than most of y'all's asses.
Thank you, 12 man. Kinder
I
words were
think
never spoken.
I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah, kinder
Okay,
words were never
I won't
spoken,
like.
sir.
Okay. Ava might have she might have a
God
wagon,
bless you,
right?
Black.
She might have a wagon, but at the same time,
Might.
I don't know. I haven't seen it really that much. But at
He
the
said
same
she might
time,
have a what?
a wagon.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know,
No,
man. I've never seen him laugh.
Ava already said she has a handgun like a Derringer. or something with a pink handle.
No,
So
he's talking
better
about
be
12 man.
careful. She might blow your ass off.
Well, what we're trying to get to the bottom of 12 man is if she has an ass. That's what he means by wagon.
I don't know about all that drama.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He said she had a wagon. I don't know either. So I'm like, okay, yes, she does.
Well, she said she did.
Oh, okay. I guess Jake Brack would know better than all of us.
Yeah, Get Crack did clap the cheeks, so he might know better.
I don't know. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is that he met her. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I don't
My
want
bad.
to. Yeah, I just want to. I don't want to. No libel. Thank you.
I'd rather have a crazy woman with a gun than half y'all. You know what I mean?
Yo, that's the other thing too. Like I feel like a lot of this too, it really wait, there's some feedback. I don't know who's got. Oh, I think that's you, Black. So I'm gonna mute you up real quick. I think a lot of this too is like a lot of this is like kind of hating the next man too. There's a lot of like player hating going on. Master Kim knows what
Yeah.
going on. There's a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of player hating.
for no reason. What benefit is it? If you get no personal net benefit, then why be so negative? Right? Why player hate?
Right. There's a lot of player hating going on. Now, Lasagna, let's say Get Crack did, let's say he did smash Ava, right?
Yeah.
As a player to a player, why would you want to demonize her on this channel and make her, why would you want to hate on another player's his girl? Why would you
I
do
get
that?
what you mean, HB. I get what you mean. Okay, look, I'm not hating. If Get Crack hit that, he backshotted it. You know what I'm saying? He made some backshot babies and shit. I'm all for that.
Oh
I'm
my
happy.
God.
Wait, let me finish my point.
Bro, but what if that's his girl now, though, man? You're over here sexualizing her and stuff.
Well, that's his girl
Yeah.
now. I don't even know that. If that's his
But
girl,
see,
my bad. Yo, Get Crack,
Lasagna
Get Crack,
Killer. My
Get
point
Crack,
is,
my bad, bro. I didn't even know
Lasagna Killer. That's why I said only met with. And that's why I said no libel. You know what I mean? You know what that
but
means.
it's
You know,
like
just don't.
you're player hating,
Yeah.
man. You're like player
I
hating,
ain't.
bro.
No. HB, and also Black, bro. I want Crack to get his dick wet, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, breaking news. Okay.
That car driving make you feel some type of way. I know you do.
Breaking news, rapper Rich Homie Quan has reportedly died at the age of 34. TMZ reports the platinum-selling rapper passed away at his home in Atlanta today. No word on a cause of death. Rich Homie Quan found success with songs like Type of Way and Flex, and worked with superstars like Young Thug, YG, and Gucci Mane. He is survived by his 4 sons.
Bruh.
Did they say the cause of his
No.
34 years seems like so young to die at
All I
34.
have to say to that is ooh. Rest in peace.
Wait,
Rich
how do you
Homie
die
Quan.
though? How do you die though?
Rich Homie Quan, you've made so many of us feel some type of way. And for all of the ratchet music that I really love with all of my heart and soul, you'll be missed, sir. Thank you.
I wonder how come 50 Cent's still alive, Portia.
Portia, thank you for that news update. I appreciate
Wait, how do you
that.
die though? How do you die though? Like, I want to know how you die.
There's no honestly, if I'm guessing, probably fentanyl.
Damn.
Oh man.
Yeah, probably fentanyl. Yeah, Universal.
So what did he die of?
They're saying he OD'd on a bad pill. Yeah.
Oh, sounds about
they
right,
said
man.
Yeah. They said he overdosed. So yeah, probably either probably some bad
Another
pills.
American dead because of drug cartels.
No,
Yeah.
no.
because
12
of
man.
their own
It's
decisions.
because of the fentanyl. No, it's because of the Fetty. You know what I'm saying? That fentanyl's crazy. That's why I always like when I do buy marijuana, I buy it from like one of those established weed shops. You know what I mean?
You
I don't
can't
go to.
listen. Just don't do drugs.
Yeah.
Okay, Black. Okay, I mean, if I live to 80 years, you expect me not to do any drugs? Come on, bro.
Yes, I do. I do.
Well, newsflash: no one's living 80 years without doing shit, bro. Come on.
I smoke
Oh, sure.
weed, but
I
it's
will.
locally inspected. You know what I mean?
Exactly,
It's
twelve man.
locally inspected weed. Ain't gonna have no
Well, that's fine.
fentanyl
I
in
don't
it.
expect people to be
None
perfect.
of
That
that
doesn't
dumb
denote
shit.
perfection. That doesn't denote perfection, but it does denote discipline. Be disciplined. That's all I'm saying. Stop doing it.
Yeah. I think Blacks. I think that's the bigger thing you should
Yeah.
take out of this. Be way more disciplined because you just never know with these drugs these days, man. You never really know. And obviously, he's probably doing some type of pill mixed with Fetty, probably some pressed up pill he got from one of his homeboys, and he's out of there at 34. He's no longer.
Damn.
He's no
That
longer.
sucks, HP.
It does. He has some really good music too, man. He's no
Yeah,
longer.
he made some bangers. HB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
34.
I
Hey,
never heard of him before today. Mostly I'm old school. Y'all know that, but
Yeah.
hey,
I
Lasagna, can I ask you a
feel
couple
for the
questions?
guy and his family. I mean, damn, 34 years old, HP.
It's crazy.
God damn.
Master Kim, go ahead. Go ahead, Master Kim.
Lasagna, can I ask you a couple personal questions?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Do you have any misdemeanors? Have you ever caught any cases? Like,
No.
if you don't, okay, good. And the reason I say this is this ties into the weed and stuff like that. Believe it or not, although you're 25, you're going to be shocked at 29 or 30. You might be involved in some shit that you would have never thought about, right? Like, whether it be the sheriff's department or working for the government or something. It sounds whack right now on this call, but the longer you can keep 0 points off your driver's license and don't get caught with any sort of possession or anything like that, because you don't want to hold anything back. I mean, like an air traffic controller, they're banking it, dog. But if you catch one possession charge on some bullshit marijuana, you're done. You won't ever be able to work a federal job. So the point I'm trying to mention, there is something more beyond just the moral aspect of can I smoke weed or not. It's also because you don't know what the 29-year-old Lasagna was going to want to get into. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to sound like a square or anything, but that's a fact, absolute fact.
Why you got a hookup for like a air traffic controller or something?
No, yeah, one of my boys. Oh man.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Master Kim actually knows a guy that owns a plane. That's what's kind of crazy.
Yeah. The single prop plane and those things are hella expensive. I was unaware of it, but yeah, one of my boys named Eric Austin, and his first name and last name are with the A. If you look at him on Facebook, he's my boy from Michigan, African American guy, and he lived in an all white area. And then until recently, my brother said, "Hey, you know, Eric's dad won the lottery or Mega Millions, and that's what put them out there." I was like, I never knew that. I thought they were just.
Bro, that's actually my goal. That's actually my goal to win the
Master
Mega.
Kim in Alaska, we call them bush pilots. Just want to throw that out there.
Yeah.
They make a lot of money, but they died too.
Oh, geez.
Wait. What's your goal?
I mean, the Mega. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, that's one of my goals to win the Mega.
Oh man.
Well, you keep dreaming on that.
Thanks to
The lottery.
Yeah, like not the Powerball, the Mega.
So you have a gambling problem too?
What do you, okay, 12 man? What do you? If I drop like $4 a week on a Mega, would you consider that a gambling problem? Like, what the fuck?
4, 8, 12,
Nah,
16,
I just consider it a waste of
24,
$16.
$24 a month.
So Dan is in 12 man. Would you consider hope a waste? You're talking about a man that's trying to cling on to hope for $4 a week. I think that's worth it.
That's your hope?
It's not my fucking problem.
Listen, brother. You're not spending $4 a week to win the whatever lottery you called it then. If it's your hope, then sure. I think that's worth $16 a month.
Yeah.
How about get a job, lasagna? How about
I
that?
have a job, 12th man.
He has a
that's
job.
That's how I'm able to afford $4 a week. For
Right.
me.
Hey, Lasagna, stupid question. Do you trade at all? Do you know anything about stocks or index funds?
That's what
I respect you guys for trading, but in my opinion, the stock market is only for rich people.
Oh, hey, well, look above it, the square right above you. Homie can teach you
Yeah,
how to
I'm
make
not
money
rich, bro.
small and snowball it. He's not beholden to anyone. He's his own boss, right? And that so if you don't mind me asking, Dennison, which is
Wait,
the dollar amount
are you
you
talking
feel
about
comfortable?
Dennison?
Yeah,
Dennison's not his own. Dennison's not his own boss. He's fat. He's old. He has no hair, and he's stumpy as shit. He ain't
I'm
no boss.
hairy. I'm 5'10".
Okay,
I'm
so
underweight.
Hold on a minute. Why would you say that over someone that, man, hey, Lasagna, come on, man. You've got zero to gain by
Give
insulting
crack.
Dennison.
Mr. Kim, Master Kim, he said this yesterday when we were talking. He said this to me.
I didn't, Master Kim.
Oh, you're gonna
I think I told him I was fat. Because
Okay,
that's kind of
Didn't
funny.
you
But
say
I specifically said that I was fat and hairy.
Okay, but what benefit,
Denizen,
Lasagna,
didn't
is
you
it
say
to
that
Jack Him
you
or
had
degrade him?
your
What benefit?
Denizen? Didn't you
I
say
can't
that
hear
you
you,
had
Master Kim.
your
Hold on.
legs? You had your legs blown off in Iraq or something, and that you're a hero war veteran or something.
He did say that 12. Yeah, he did say that 12.
Vietnam. In Vietnam.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, Master Kim, this is shit he's saying. So I don't really know Dennison, so I just think what he's saying is true. He did say that, 12th man.
Dennison, you're a young guy,
Master
dog.
Kim's not an idiot. That's not going to work. Go ahead, Master
Dennison,
Kim.
you're a young guy. You weren't in the Nam. Or please forgive me. Are you? I mean, how old are you?
Right.
You're a young guy, dude.
It was clearly a joke, right? Yeah.
Okay,
And the tone made it obvious at the time, right?
You never go
So you joking about having your legs blown off in Iraq? What a joke!
So this
Vietnam.
You're despicable because there are real life people like that.
Listen, I'm sorry that I hurt your
12 man.
feelings, 12 man.
It was just for the moment. So Lasagna.
No, I agree with 12th man. That is this that's fucked up.
Hold on.
I apologize for hurting your sensibilities as well. Go ahead, Master Kim,
Fucking
please.
Valor thief.
Lasagna.
You should go join Walt and Kamala Harris.
It's up to you, Master Kim. I'd love to have a conversation with you. I enjoy it, but you're gonna have to talk over them because they don't. They can't.
So Lasagna. So Dennison. So why would all these people be kind of clamoring back and forth to this channel and Dennison's channel? It's because there's some brilliant traders that are regular retail traders. Means they're not trading for other people. Although people do pay Dennison to do that, to join his group. People are trying, because in a down economy with interest rates high, we don't know what's going on. So all of us are involved in multiple businesses or multiple ways of making money. My downfall is being dumb money, not understanding how to trade call options or not understanding index funds or whatnot. So therefore, I find guys like Dennison and Get Crack and Rashu and others, by the way, in CKJ3 that will speed us up, because there are people that have gone to Dennison and say, what is the minimum amount? If I were to take 500, what would you do? Dennison will push back and say, can you get more? You're starting small. But if I were you and my life depended on it, I would buy this index fund, let it marinate for a blah, blah. He'll teach you how to trade. And it's kind of like the closest you're going to get to passive income. So, and Dennison's not trying to sell you anything. He's not trying to hustle you. So we're getting advice from very skilled traders and perspective. So that's why, at your age, you need to look at some of these people instead of insulting them. Try to finesse them like you did Angel.
Wait, Master Kim. Wait, number one, I didn't finesse Angel.
Shout out to King Shanard.
Yep.
Number one, I didn't finesse Angel because that shit's going into processing. I can prove it because I have the paperwork for that.
I'm just joking. You know that. Come on, man.
Okay, and number two, Master Kim. For Dennison, let me ask you one question. What's your opinion on Intel?
You're asking me or him?
Yeah. No, I asked you, Dennison. What's your opinion on Intel?
Oh, I don't really trade anything but SPY. I think Intel is probably around dip to 20. Let me see.
No, but what would
until
you do? What would you do?
1940.
Like it with Intel? Like what do you think would be a good move for Intel right now?
Not to dodge your question, but I wouldn't trade Intel. Hold on one second, I'll pull it up.
Would you buy Intel though?
Hey Stanley, what's the mod question?
I've heard it kind of bandied about before. There probably needs to be some sort of like when I see open panel, I assume that means open panel. So, if we want to swing towards financial, I may or may not need to be on those. Really, the only reason I came up today is it said open panel. And, I'm not so much, well, hold on, let me finish. I'm interested in the money stuff, but I tend to be more interested in the culture, politics,
Stanley, you're broke as
and
shit. You
things
should
that,
be interested in the money stuff.
Hey,
okay, motherfucker. See, this is exactly what I mean.
Stanley, I got him out of here.
Basically, I'm pretty much done. And Master Kim and I actually kind of talked about this. If he is up talking business, I am not going to come up and talk like.
Oh no, Stanley, I'm sorry.
No. I totally agree. If y'all are talking business, unless I have a business question or a business related topic, I am not going to come up and disrupt. However, when it says open panel, it might just be whatever's on my mind. Now the thing is if it's more appropriate to do unscripted nights, I can do that.
No, and
So,
Stanley,
because I know I can be disruptive. So I don't want to step on the business floor and interrupt the business going on.
But you will.
Can I add a comment about
Well, Dennison, but I won't. I just said I won't. Were you not listening?
Just did.
Okay, dude, I was talking to
I think
the
he's
moderator.
seconds away
and
from
you
sending you
fucking
a text
Dude,
message, HP.
I'm talking to the moderator, and you decide to butt in. Really?
I waited until you were done. What the fuck are you
Case
talking
in
about?
point, dude. I'll tell you when I'm done. Okay.
Stanley,
What were you saying? What were you saying, Master Kim?
More important than you really are.
Oh yeah, I will say this,
fuck is
Stanley.
wrong
If you do the overnight, I think there's been some observations that when you don't get adequate sleep, Stanley, you're going to war with everyone. So make sure if you do the overnight, you do take some cat naps. And I'm not trying to tell you what to do, Stanley. But there have been other people that have observed that the next day you're on fire. And I'm not trying to say that that's good or bad, but it's been observed.
Well,
So if you do the overnight,
I'll take it. I'll take it as bad.
Okay.
You would, you fucking piece of shit.
But that's fine. I mean, that's a fair
Everything's bad.
criticism.
You're ready to fight at the fucking drop of a hat, man, because you're angry at the world, and it's obvious to everyone that comes in contact with you.
And why? You have a decent
Well,
life.
gee, I'm going to be angry now that you brought it up.
Well, no, Stanley, I do appreciate that. And I do think that's we try to curate these streams to the topics that we're going to talk about. John kind of made this stream and just labeled it. We had we did have a trucking stream lined up and some stories, so we were going to start it with that. But we do like to weave in and out of different topics and things on this show, and sometimes I don't want the banter to overshadow the economic talk and the business talk and the political talk, because I think we need, they all kind of intertwine, so we need to be aware of all of those things. So yeah. But so I did one lasagna killer. You asked Dennison a question about Intel, and he said it's not a good buy right now.
I could give a more nuanced answer. So I said I wouldn't trade it or buy it because my strategy is being hyper focused on one symbol, and that's how I make consistent money. I limit my losses so that I'm able to pay my bills and still grow my accounts. I'd say at this price point, historically speaking, Intel is a good buy. You can't do much worse. I would wait until Powell sees his shadow on the 18th, and maybe even until February before you make any real investment decisions. Wait until after the inauguration. Not till after the election per se. I think that there's no guarantee the person who gets elected will be the one who's inaugurated, and that's where the real stability will enter back into the market. Also, with Intel, um, if you're talking about investment, I'm not the guy to talk to. You want to talk to a fundamentals guy. In my opinion, as a meme trader, Intel's not going anywhere. So you could keep buying the dip, and so long as you held on to it, it would eventually pay off. I don't all this hype in the news about the Broadcom fiasco. I don't take too seriously. I think there's a roadmap here, and I don't think Intel just got knocked out of the game that they're at the top of.
Denizen, do you think I have a theory that I think Intel's about to bottom out? I don't think they can go much lower, right? Because they do have a lot of assets. So, but do you think Apple will eventually buy them out? And then if
yeah, it's
Apple does buy
possible.
them out, they'll shoot up. You know what I mean?
It's possible, and even then, your investment would be still worth it if you had Intel shares. That'd be advantageous for you as an investor, and yeah, and then Apple would get that manufacturing process that everybody's trying to sabotage right now. And
Exactly, because Apple was planning to transition to Intel 18A by 2027, but obviously it doesn't look like that's going to happen because like Intel can't get their shit together. But what if Apple bought Intel? Like, imagine that. You know what I mean? Intel
yeah, and
would
I
like
don't necessarily take Broadcom's word for it either. Intel seems confident that their roadmap is going to, be as planned, and I think it will also depend on who's president. I think there'll be a lot more incentive to manufacture things in North America if there's regime change, if that makes sense. It's a no for me overall, though. I just wanted to give a nuanced answer because I think maybe people learn more from that than telling them, buy this, don't buy this, buy this, don't buy this, right? It's a personal choice. Welcome NASA's background noise to the panel, everybody. NASA's
Nas, you got a lot of
background
feedback.
noise.
Nas, are you in a favela in Brazil right now? Okay.
Yeah.
CKJ, what do you think about Intel?
Trash.
Oh wow.
Wait, why is it trash? You think it's gonna even bottom out more than it is already?
No, it's just I wouldn't put my money into Intel. What does Intel make?
Chips.
Okay, so what are the top chip companies?
What are the what?
TSMC and Intel.
And who else? Who else make chips?
That's about it. Those are the major players, right?
Nah, do some more research.
Who else produces chips at at scale other than TSMC and Intel?
I think NVIDIA produce chips, AMD.
Yeah, but NVIDIA uses TSMC to produce the chips. NVIDIA just has like IP, right? So they make the plants to make the chips, and then they tell TSMC to produce them. But NVIDIA doesn't have any foundries, right?
Oh yeah. Maybe we should. Oh, I can't pull it up now. Crack did give a good rundown on Intel yesterday too. I don't know if I don't think you were here though. Lasagna. I don't think you were here.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. I mean, you're talking to two very good traders right now.
Why do you want to trade? Why do you not trade? Why do you want to invest into Intel?
Because I think Intel's like right now, dude. If I had like $500,000, I would put all of it on Intel. Like I think it's it might bottom out a little bit more, but I do think that like it's not gonna bottom out anymore because like again, like Intel has been around for like decades, and like obviously they have it's like their plans are not going to like they're not going to exactly what they want. But I do think that Intel has a lot of like intellectual property and a lot of foundries, right? So I do think uh I think they're just like in a shitty position. So I think it's a if I had a shit ton of money, I would pour all of it into Intel, but I don't. Like, you know what I mean?
Dude, I can't believe that this is lasagna kicking knowledge like
But
this, dog. What the hell?
but why
Good
are
job.
they in a shitty position?
Well, because like TSMC is like they didn't. I think they just like rested on their laurels, right? Like TSMC is innovating, and then Intel just thought like, okay, we're because if you look at Intel, like they were the leading chip maker, right? Until like a couple years ago, or like a decade ago, and then
And they
TSMC.
have the fastest chip in the world right now for a consumer level, anyway.
Yeah, but it's more about like the nanometer, right? I think TSMC has like the most advanced types of chips, right? I think they're like at 3 nanometer, and Intel's still like at like 7 or some shit, right? 18A is supposed to be like equivalent to like a 3 nanometer process, but they haven't been able to do that. So that's why TMC, but it was supposed to be done by 2027, and Apple was supposed to transition to Intel by 2027. But according to like what Crack said, that like
You know,
Broadcom said that the chips are dog shit.
Apple left them for a reason.
I know they left them, but they were supposed to go back to Intel
Yeah,
when
they're not.
Intel made their.
Yeah, but they're not. But if Apple left them, which is Apple is one of the top companies in the world, why would you want to invest $500,000 into
But
Intel?
because that's what I was telling Mr. Kim. I think that Apple might buy out Intel. Do you know what I mean?
No,
Like, imagine
no,
if
I don't think
Apple
so.
buys out Intel and then
I
just
don't think
like,
so.
you know what
I
I
don't
mean?
think so. I don't think so. I don't
I know.
think
I
so.
don't know. I'm just saying, like,
No,
if that happened, then Intel would shoot up, and then that's what I'm saying. Like, if I had a shit ton of money, I would just
so
buy a lot of.
you're hoping Apple buys them out. That's why you
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to
I
yeah.
invest
I'm
would
in
hoping.
them.
expect Apple to go up from where it is currently, regardless of what happens.
Oh yeah, Apple's a
I
goaded
mean, do you
stock.
think Intel's about to go bankrupt permanently?
No, I think if they before they go bankrupt, a huge corporation would buy them out. I don't think they will go bankrupt. I think they'll have a buyout before they go bankrupt because Intel's like they have a lot of shit, right? I don't know.
Well, man, you know, you don't have to put a whole lot of money into it if you really believe something's gonna happen. Maybe just put like $150 in it. Isn't it like shit right now? What is Intel trading at?
No,
Yeah, it's at 20.
HB. If he believes in it, right? Get a 2-year contract. Get a leap on it. If you think it's gonna go up,
What do you
if
Yeah,
you
mean get
got
a
that
2-year
much,
seriously.
contract on it? Like take a
get
loan out to buy more
no
Intel
no no
shares?
no 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 no. If you
No.
pull up Intel 2-year leap contract if you can.
Just as
Uh,
a
get,
side note, 2011 was the last time Intel was this low.
Okay, pull up the next 2 years if you can. Pull up the option contract for it.
I can pull that up if you want.
yeah.
Yeah,
Pull it
yeah.
up if you can.
Pull it
Pull
up
it up
so I
if
All
you
can
can.
right.
see it. Yeah.
Stand by. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, you know, yeah. This is a let's see how much it would cost though. Let's see.
Yeah,
You
because
know what?
that's believe in it. Who here believes in it?
I
No,
believe in
no.
it, but I don't have a lot of equity or money to put in
Sometimes,
it. You know what I
sometimes,
mean?
sometimes you only got it. It's better to be the only guy that does though. So maybe,
I mean,
maybe
I
he
can.
might.
Hey, Lasagna, you overthinking this process, man. You don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. We gonna pull
Well,
up we gonna pull up the contract. The next 2 years, if you think it's gonna go up in the next 2 years, get a leap on it, a call, and that's what you put your money into.
wait,
If you
how
think it's
much?
gonna go up
Okay,
in
so okay,
we gotta
you
pull it
know,
up first. We gotta pull it
Crack
up
told
first.
me about that. So I'm not really that familiar with calls or like puts and all that shit.
I'm about to tell you. Just be quiet, man. Just wait till you pull it up. You talking
Like,
too much.
trust the process.
Yeah.
He's like,
Especially,
let it happen.
and you got to
Let
look
it
at it
happen.
too. You got to look at it too, Lasagna. If you're willing to pay for, escorts, bro, you can take a gamble on some option plays.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Truer words were
Like
never
bro,
spoken.
Like, bro, you're not really losing. You're not really
If
losing.
you make me a big screen, is that legible? Let's
Yeah,
see.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah,
See
yeah. I
if
got you.
it's
I got you.
legible.
I got you.
Oh, it's not bad. That's not bad. You guys can see that, right?
Yeah.
Kinda. Yeah, yeah.
I can't see any font.
So you let's go a year out or 2 years out.
2 years out. 2 years out.
Let me make sure this is Intel. Yep. So 2 years, September 2026. We got June's and we got December's.
Do
June.
do June.
There you go. There's all your strikes for June. So not a lot of open interest, but you can see it all right there.
So what does this mean? I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Well, hold on. Let me get back to my tab. Shit. Hold on. Let me remove this too.
Like, how much are you willing to spend too? You got like 250 you can put on an option play.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I do. But like, if the outcome is like a $50 profit, there's really no point of that.
For how much?
$250.
$250 or $250K?
$250.
You could get this leap right here for 235. Let me see if I can point to it.
So wait, how does this even work? It's like you're betting against like in 2 years, Intel's not going to go above a certain share, like per price or shit like that.
Right. So, what this says basically, the strike price here is 35. Right. So you're betting that the strike price will be 35 by June 18th, 2026. And there's
What's the price now?
It's at 19. Wait, so are you talking about 35 and less or 35 and more?
At least 35. And here's the thing: the premium on this is $2.35. So you have to do 100 shares per contract. Whoever background knows that is driving me insane. So you'd have to spend. This would cost you $235 in premium.
So if it goes above 235 in 2 years, then I lost, right? And if it goes under, then I won, or is it the opposite?
What it would have to come down to at this particular premium and this strike price, it would have to be at least $37.35 for you to break even. Anything higher than that, and you would make money.
Oh, okay. So basically the question is that in 2 years, do I think that Intel's going to be worth more than $35 a share?
Yes, specifically $37.35. Because that would be a break even. Now, for me, if I break even over 2 years, that is a painful, gut-wrenching, abdomen-destroying waste of money.
Can I put a put in like 5 years or 10 years, or is that not possible?
I don't think there's going to be options written for that far out. It looks like 2 years.
What's the farthest you can write?
December of 26.
Okay, I don't think that's far enough. That's kind of too close to call. I think if you give Intel like 5 or 10 years, they're gonna blow up. But I don't know if they're gonna blow up within 2 years. That's kind of hard. I don't know. Yeah. Again, that's what I'm saying. Like,
blow up in a couple of years. What makes you think that?
Because I don't think the world is just gonna rely on one foundry for everything, right? Intel is working on shit, right? I think they're building like a new factory in Arizona, but it's not gonna be done till like 2026.
But what does that mean to the chip world? I mean, they've reached kind of a limit on how they can, reduce the size and increase the computing power of chips. So what makes you think in 2 years that that's going to be any better?
I don't think they've reached the limit, right? They still have different They're talking about like 2 nanometer and then like 1 nanometer, and they're talking about like beyond 1 nanometer, like different types of like techniques and shit. I don't think we've reached the limit of how small chips can get. So that's what I'm saying. I think it's
Yeah,
a
and
good buy.
I think they're already making those things on an individual level before they even put them in the roadmap. Because the way they make money is by selling you obsolete shit that's already, they've already surpassed in their R&R.
Yeah.
I think it's a good buy, but again, like that's why they say like the rich get richer. I think it's a good buy if you have a shit ton of money, just put $1 million on Intel and don't even worry about it, right? Because if you're rich, you can put $1 million on something and don't even really have to think about it. But if you're a pleb working a regular job, $1 million's a lot. So you're always going to be constantly
But
thinking about it.
$232 is place and forget money. You understand? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you that everybody have. But I'm saying, if you have a job and you just put $232 in something that you believed in, it's a good investment for you.
Yeah.
That's the point. It doesn't have to. It may not yield you anything, but
Yeah.
it's a gamble. But yeah.
Okay, so what if by 2026 it doesn't reach $37 per
You
share? What
lose
happens?
you lose 235.
Lose. You don't even break
But
even.
here's the thing. Hold on though. Here's the thing. You can sell at any point between now and then, though. So that means even if you didn't check it until June 17th, if the price were only say around 20, there's some of your premium would still have value. It would have intrinsic value to it and some theta and other.
Okay, how much would I make if it goes over 37?
Well, I mean that's unlimited. It depends how much it goes, how high it
Let's
goes.
say let's say if it caps. Let's say if it goes at 50 and I decide to sell at 50, how much would I make on that?
All right, hold on.
And the answer is $37.
Holy shit!
No.
$37?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah,
Take
that's
it,
not.
take it and run.
Stop listening to Tooch.
Oh, come on. I give the best advice.
It says Intel the highest their stocks ever gone per share is $74. That's the all-time high. And right now they're
Which
trading
there'd
at
be no. And when was that all-time high? What was the date?
1982.
Yeah, bro. This. Oh.
Oh no,
Are
I'm
you
sorry.
serious?
No, I'm sorry. No, they listed at 1982 at 22 cents. Their highest was $74 in 2000, August 2000, August 31st, 2000. That's what it says.
Damn, were you even born then? Jesus.
No, 98. So yeah, I was born.
So,
Okay,
lasagna, you see the people you need to be cash apping your money to, not the angels. At least cash app it to the people going to make you money.
Yeah, again, right? I do think whoever trades meme coins, I think that's the best way to, like, if you have a regular job, that's the best way to actually like make a shit ton of money. But other than that, like the stock market is generally just meant for rich people because you can't really make a profit on like the stock market unless you invest like hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know what I mean?
bro. There's people that didn't have his. I don't know, man. I think
Meme
there's
coins,
people.
meme coins, meme coins are the best. Like these dog shit coins.
Dennison is an example of somebody who didn't have $1 million
That's I
to.
was waiting for you to say that, HB. Dennis, do you have time to kind of break it down how your humble beginnings and where you are today?
Oh,
Just give us the nickel tour, please. God bless you, man.
Yeah, so I used the Biden check. How much was that? Was that 14 or 7?
Which
I can't
one?
remember.
The first one or the second one?
The Biden one, not the Trump one.
I can't even remember.
I think it was around closer to like 684 or something like that, or 700.
Yeah, so that was the 7. Yeah, so I took that 700 and I turned it into 3K, Then I took that 3K and I turned it into 18, 18 to 56, 56 to 140,000, and now I trade. It's my primary source of income. If I feel like working and I feel like getting money from other areas, I take it. If not, I don't have to.
So you trade shit coins, or you just
No, I
trade
only
SPY?
trade. I only trade SPY. I only trade SPY options. Now, I understand things, so I'll dabble. I'll throw money in Bitcoin and forget it. I'll
You
play
know
with
what
it.
shit coins are, right, Dennison?
I mean, vaguely. I don't mess with crypto. I did in the past, but I don't anymore. There's all you need is SPY. There's no point to mess with anything else if you're just trying to grind money. I'll do an Nvidia earnings play. I'll do an AMD earnings play. If GetCrack says, "Hey, check out this stock," for GetCrack reasons, and then I go and I see that it has options, I'm going to use GiveCrack's intel to make an options play for myself. I'm going to put my little sauce on it and just get a quick, 5 figures or whatever. Why not? But for the most part, I consistently trade SPY and I make about 50K a year when I don't mess around. Like, if that's just steady, nice income so that I can live comfortably without having to be owned by another person.
I've heard that like if you have like $1 million in the bank, you could probably trade SPY and then like make like 40 to 50K a year residual like off dividends. But if you have like 140K
Dividend.
trading on SPY, I don't see how you're making 40, 50K off 140K a year.
Options, stock options. Someone's making love to their microphone right now. It's like deep and passionate. There, it's gone. Options. It's leverage. It's ridiculous leverage.
You're gambling. You're basically gambling then.
Yes, everything in life is a gamble. It's a gamble every time I get out of bed. Actually, going to bed's a gamble. I might not wake up. So here's a price chart of calculations for you, though, as to what you'll make depending on where it goes. Let me fix it to do 50. Where is it?
And how do you pick your options? Like you just like the feeling you get, the aura, like you just fucking jerk off and just like put your finger and put it on in the sky and be like, all right, I'm gonna take this off.
I only do calls because it's easier because the market's always going up, except when it's not. So I just wait for it to go up, and then I bet that it's going to keep going up. And then when it stops going up, I sell my shit, and then I go jerk off, and then I watch TV.
Well, if you found a formula, Dennison, then more power to you. But I don't fucking know, bro.
It's been 75 is the highest it's ever been. Is that right? That's what I heard you guys say.
Yeah. It's definitely a gamble. Yeah.
So
The thing that I'm noticing though, Dennison, is this guy is more he's more like worried about doing a stock trade or an options play, but not escorts, man. I kind of feel like you have your
I love escorts. HV escorts give me life. You know what I mean? Like, I do
I'm
think
just
that.
saying you're taking a huge gamble with an escort, man. But this is a gamble.
Oh yeah, no HV,
really?
but we're all gonna die from something. You know what I mean? We're all gonna die from
No,
something.
I'm not even. I'm not even saying that.
You don't raw dog them, do you?
No.
I'm not saying the die
Okay, a
part.
pro tip. This is if you're new to the escorting game, usually if you ask them this, they'll block you. But when I first start off, the first question you ask them is, "Can I go raw?" If they say yes, then you just block them. Because if they're letting you go raw, they're letting everybody else go raw, and you don't want to catch anything. If she says no, and she's still usually if you ask them that, they'll block you. But if she says no, then okay, but always wear a condom. So HB, when I'm fucking these escorts, even if they let me go raw, I'm not gonna go raw. I always wear a condom. You know what I'm saying?
Man, no, but you're still taking a huge gamble by even putting yourself out there.
Yeah, but as a guy, if you go down to the local bar and like let's say you like meet a chick, statistically that chick is probably dirtier than a whore because this whore relies on her pussy to make money, so she's trying to keep it clean. Whereas this bar chick, she's kind of just like a random bar girl and she doesn't really care about her hygiene. You know what I mean? So statistically, I have less of a chance of catching any type of disease than the regular man. So
I mean, she could stick you up. She could I mean, she could be a cop. All types of shit, man. It's not just the STD gamble that you're taking.
true. That's one thing I
Taking a
actually am
ga-
scared of. Like if I'm caught in a sting, but
Yeah,
cross
bro.
my
That's
fingers,
that.
I have that hasn't happened so far. So
Yeah. Don't. I mean, but I think having that mentality that the stock market is just for rich people. It's not a good mentality to have because there's a lot of people that built themselves up from working a 9 to 5, man.
no, okay, no, okay. Obviously, like, okay, I think in general it's for rich people, but obviously, if you bought Apple before it was Apple, obviously, like if you bought like 100 shares of Apple when it was at like I don't even know when Apple first started. I don't know what the share price of that was, and now it's like what, like in the
It's for
hundreds.
rich people because the knowledge on how it works is gate kept
No,
by
no,
other
I
people
no,
with
no, I think
by
that
other
most.
people with money.
No, I think
Yeah.
that most things, like for example, right? Like Apple's a very, it's like it was
You
created a
don't
while
have to
ago.
know what's gonna be the next IBM. They're all bundled together in a basket that makes it easy for dum dums like me to buy it. They want
How,
your money. They want you to give them your money.
what basket are they bundled in?
Spy. It's the largest 500 most successful companies in the country, which in this country means the world. And so, like, even when shit's really bad, like right now, all you have to do is just wait. You
Yeah,
just
but in
literally
general,
every
you're
time
not
there's a
making.
huge price crash, buy some of it.
Yeah, but in general, you're not making huge sums of money on SPY because they're like the top companies in the world, right? Like Fortune 500 companies. These
I make
Fortune 5.
enough to pay my bills. I make enough
Yeah.
to pay my bills, increase my savings, and put more into my trading account every month.
Well, basically, okay, the reason why I say stock market is for rich people because it's very rare to like all like most of America is built on like companies like Apple, Microsoft, like huge 500 Fortune 500 companies, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now if you were very early on in American history, which we didn't have that blessing because we weren't born in the 1900s, right? So we didn't have that chance. But most of America is built on companies and the fact and the thing is that most companies have reached their peak, right? Like even if you buy Apple, right? It drops in price like by a fraction, but you're not going to make it unless you like put in $1 million. You're not going to make
No
a significant
options. You're not
amount of
understanding how
money.
options work.
But then again, like options again is like to me, it's like a luck kind of thing. You know, like
No, it's not.
how do you know?
It's it's
How
the
do you know if
same exact luck.
no?
It's the same exact amount of luck as it would be if you bought individual shares. The so you want to, they're both the same amount of gambling.
Yeah. So with options, he puts that 250 down on Intel, and it goes up to, let's say it magically goes up to like 70 again back in like it did in 2011 or whatever it was.
I would make
Um,
$4,000 off that.
Okay, but my thing is, how do you know at what price to buy that option? That's what I'm kind of getting at.
You watch
well,
it and go ahead, HB.
yeah. Well, if you believe it's at its bottom right now, this is where you want to buy at. If you think it's gonna
Right,
go up, this is where you buy.
right. And if
Yeah,
you're
no,
wrong, you lose your money, just like you do
Yeah.
with the shares.
HP, may I add a comment, please?
Yeah. Please.
You know, Lasagna, there is one thing that all rich people do have in common prior to becoming rich. They were deeply involved in the stock market, and then when they became rich, they're deeply involved in the stock market. So that is true. You know, they just don't start buying stocks once they become rich. Now they got $1 million to play with. They, you know, it's part of their success in addition to small business, yada yada yada. But that's a very key part of that. And keep in mind, Dennison doesn't have the holy grail answer, but it's in combination of what you feel, Lasagna, but also CKJ3 get crack and Rashu, which is more Bitcoin. But it's like you're getting very good inside baseball right now. This is excellent. Dennison, make
No,
sure you
I
give
agree with you,
your
Master
cash
Kim.
app.
I agree with you. It's just that for Dennison, because Dennison had this, and Dennison, I'm not trying to shit on you because obviously we're having a decent conversation. But if I were to be frank, because I am a very frank person, I tell you, I fuck whores and I love it. I do back shots and all that. So when you, Dennison, your story does seem a little far. Your story does seem a little far fetched. No one's putting in $700 in the market and then turning into 4,000 and then turning into 13,000 and then turning into $140,000. Like that's like.
I made a social media event out of it and posted it on the internet. So I mean,
Can you link that, please?
just go to my channel and find it.
And again, Lasagna, for a negative comment, who's the benefit? What benefit does
No,
Dennison get out of this?
Master
Right?
Kim, I'm not again,
Is
right?
he trying to hustle you, or come on?
I preface this with, when I was a kid, I would just take people at their word, right? But now that I'm a little bit older, I don't know why people do the things that they do, and I don't care why they do the things that you do. Some people do it for money, some people do it for pride, some people do it because they want to feel important. Now, Dennison, I'm not saying that's you, but what I'm saying is that turning $700 especially in the stock market to 140K.
No, over a period of time,
You're basically, you should start your own hedge fund if you're that good, to be honest.
There's one side of the story he didn't tell you because this is such a small time. Dennison, how much have you lost? He's lost a lot of money as well. That's once you break that, it's like,
well, if he lost a lot of money, then he wouldn't be able to live off the stock market, right?
The net, because he's living off the net, what he keeps.
Yeah.
Right?
So he didn't lose though. If you have a net profit, you didn't lose. You say
Yeah,
that
but
you lost money. So
okay, lost money that I made in the stock market.
It doesn't matter if you're at a net profit, you didn't lose money. Being at a net profit is essentially saying you didn't lose.
Yeah, but I had to take like $20,000 losses and keep going in order to be successful.
It doesn't matter. You're still at a net profit. Like you're still saying somebody lost in the stock market. It means that they got wiped out. They have no profit at all.
I blew up a few accounts.
It doesn't matter. You're still at a profit, right? Or else you wouldn't be able to live off. Okay, so you didn't lose.
That's retarded. I'm sorry.
Oh, GameStop should have made a lot of people. So why basic SPY? Okay, GameStop and Shiba, those are shit coin. That's like the shit market, right? Where SPY is the Fortune 500 companies. Those are actually they trade in like the actual stock market. GameStop, Shiba Inu, they trade in like, aren't they like cryptocurrencies and shit? Well, okay,
GameStop is a regular
GameStop
share.
isn't, but Shiba is right.
Yeah. But I think the point is that if people can make money off of shit meme stocks, you think somebody can't make money off of SPY?
Yeah.
Okay, but HB, that's like these things are like phenomenons, right? It's like me saying, yeah, if I can go back in time, I would buy Tesla when it was worth dog shit, right?
No.
No.
That's the exact opposite of that.
Yeah.
I'm playing the retard game. I'm a retard. The SPY is the easy. SPY is the easy button. It's the lazy stoner button.
Nobody knows the retard game. That's why it's called a retard game.
SPY is easy because the market is always gonna go up.
Yeah. You just have to wait.
Yeah. It's literally it's really just about getting in when it dips and getting. That's why a lot of traders, they only trade SPY, because with our economy, the way that our economy is set up, we can't go.
Can't let it go back to zero. Yeah.
Wait, but you guys,
you gotta keep inflating it.
You guys say you trade. Okay, but you trade options. Like these options have a time frame on them. Like what if when you trade the options, like the stock just obviously it's gonna rebound eventually, but what if it doesn't rebound before your options run out? Like you're still gonna be shit out of luck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you lose that initial investment. That's it.
Yeah. You lose the amount of money you spent on the option.
Right. So you lose that.
And if it's not going your way, if I think that SPY is going to go higher over the next 4 weeks, so I buy 6 weeks out to give myself a nice, good premium payoff, and the next 3 days SPY starts to plummet, I'm going to sell my shit. I'm not going to wait until I lose all my money.
No. But then if it's an option, then you're gonna sell it at a loss because you bought it out the At the option price.
Yeah. You
So
sell
you
it
lost
when
money.
it. Yeah, so I lost $15. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I made $8,000 while I was wiping my ass the other day. What am I gonna do? Oh no!
How'd you make $8,000?
Because the stock went up, SPY went up
What's
like it
up?
usually does.
I don't know, man. Seems kind of iffy, but whatever.
I think
Everything
I like
it is
silver.
iffy. It's very, very
I
iffy.
like
It's very, very
silver and
risky.
gold better.
2/3 of people will be unsuccessful at it unless you have enough money to write options. Then you'll be on the 2/3 of the winning part of the equation. Writing options is far less risky. Most people should never go near options. They don't have the mindset for it. Technically, I would consider myself too much of a bitch. Most people shouldn't go anywhere near it. I barely make a living out of it, and it comes from a lot of failure, a lot of learning, and a lot of discipline. And I wouldn't necessarily recommend it for anyone.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So when you do you extract your net profits at the end of the month, and do you pay taxes on that, or do you like waive the taxes and then pay the taxes at the end of the year?
It depends. Sometimes I need the money. I live off of trading. It's my job.
God.
Like for example, like I pulled 15 grand out of my trading account in the last 90 days because I had unexpected expenses and I just needed to pay.
So yeah, you're gonna have to eventually pay taxes on that at the end of the year, or do you pay it like at the
Quarterly. It's quarterly calculated and at the end of the year. And again, that depends. It depends what you do. Like if I put it into something else, then there's nothing. It's never realized. You also have different tax schedules and forms, like structures that you can discuss with your broker. There's different choices you can choose.
I just buy Bitcoin and leave it alone. Also,
Yeah,
I like gold.
Yeah, 12 man. I think that's the best option.
And then gold and silver, platinum, anything you can get your hands on like that, especially if you know how to get it right out of the ground. Then you really know what you're doing.
Yeah, no, lasagna. This is why like Dennison has posted his wins before, man. He's posted his gains. Like
Yeah,
he's not.
the screenshots.
Yeah. He's
People
not
constantly demand my receipts, and I also
Wait,
trade live.
Dennison. And HB, look, I respect you. So when
I
say
trade live. I trade
Okay.
live before you're about to say anything else.
Yeah, but I mean,
I stream it to the internet.
I know, but like obviously there's like accounts where it's like practice accounts where you just have like money that's not actual money and you could just like you know what I mean? I'm not
No. He
No,
could,
it's
he could, yeah, he could be just lying to us and running a big scheme or something. But I mean, it it doesn't hurt me though. You know, like it
I'm
doesn't.
doing really well with the fake money then. It is, and plus like I stream my Thinkorswim session. So if anybody's ever used it, you can tell when it's paper trading. It says everywhere and it's a different interface. And I post all of my trades live. So every single time I spend money on any kind of options chain, I post it to the internet.
Well, my Bitcoin was down 5% this morning, so I was kind of pissed off over that. I'll admit, lasagna.
Yeah, why does crypto sway both ways? It goes up 5% and down 5%. It's never really more. It's no really less. I mean, it might be 5.46, but it's always around the 5, up and down.
Wait, what?
Bitcoin or cryptocurrencies, individually either lose or gain 4 to 5%. There's really never much more.
That's why most people are not making a shit ton of money off the stock market. They're making a shit ton of money off shit coins. Yeah, you could lose a lot of money, but at the same time you can make a lot of money. Like that's what I'm saying. The stock market is kind of like for old money. Shit coins are like for younger people.
Dumber people?
No, younger people. Again, Dennison, I mean, no offense to you, but if you were that good, you would have had your own hedge fund. No offense.
That good? Who wants a hedge?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think for everybody, success is different. For some
And
people,
HB,
they just
you know how I am. I like you know how
Do
I
you
am. I'm not
normally
gonna
get Thursdays off, Lasagna?
Yeah, I work 3 days a week, bro.
I work
Lasagna,
0 days a week.
Yeah, a lot of people they just don't want to have to work, man. That's the success.
I answer to no one.
Yeah,
No
that's
you're
the
right,
success.
HB.
Not yeah. For some people,
A
that's
lot
it.
of these
Not every.
motherfuckers, they just don't want to pick up a shovel or nothing. They
No, I'm
want it
not
on
saying
the
that's a bad
gravy.
thing because
I'll pick up a
obviously.
shovel in a minute and hit you over the head with it if I have to.
No,
but I don't have to shovel
Well, you'd have-
holes for
you'd
someone
have to do
else
that
in
before I
order to
shot
buy
your ass.
food. Why are
No,
you
no,
talking
no,
over
no.
me?
No, Dennison. But the point I'm making is that you did work. You did do the 9 to 5s.
I've done it all. I dug ditches and I built servers.
So for some people, it's not about the greed. Like I need to be a freaking billionaire. No, some
No,
people
it's
it's
just because my boss was a corrupt piece of shit and an asshole, and I hated making money for him. It's just that
Whose
simple.
fault is that? That's
It's a
your
disgusting
fault. No
pig.
one else's.
It's not my
That's your
fault though,
fault,
because I don't do
Dennison.
it anymore. I don't know why you're so mad. Why are you mad at me?
Why'd you let him do it to you for so long?
Why are you mad at me, bro?
Not mad at you, motherfucker.
Okay, motherfucker. All right then.
Motherfucker.
So
I let him do it to me because I believed people like you. That's why I bought it. The whole American dream lie.
So you never had a choice.
All the people who talk about like
You never
working,
had a choice.
Oh, the people you can't even pick up a shovel. People who talk like you. I thought you knew what you were talking about because you were older. So I figured you had more wisdom and you'd been around. Turns out, no, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey
I
guys,
bet you never had.
Dennison, 12 man, Dennison is here to provide some insight to us and questions we might have. He walks away with nothing from us, right? So I don't think we need to give him some insults to go, right? There's no benefit of him being here other than for our panel and listeners. So to
That's
service
right,
he's
Master
providing,
Kim.
don't even.
Okay, I just chat GPT this shit right now. So what's this fucker's name again? Denevin, right? HB, what's this guy's name again? The guy who
Dennison.
Dennison, there you go.
I hope you didn't ask Chat GPT about me without saying my name right.
Dennison. Okay, so increasing your money from 4,000 to 400 to 3,000. That's about 700 to 3,000. That's about a 471% gain. Then making 13,000.
It's one of my smallest ones.
Hold on. Then making 13,000 to 140,000. You're looking at a gain of almost 1,000%. Again,
you left out like 4 or 5 steps there.
No.
Do you need to rewind the stream?
No. Well, you said you went from 3,000, then you're.
Please don't rewind the stream, guys.
I'm just
saying.
Well,
no, for him.
I'm
for
just
him
saying.
To go back and
okay. From what number did you jump to 140K? From 13,000, or what was the number that you jumped from 100?
I think I was around at like 60K at that point. It was a single Nvidia trade actually.
Okay, let's see. Hold on.
It was around 56. I have the screenshots too of the trade because it's my most successful trade ever. And I didn't take real quick, Mr. Kim, real quick. One more sentence. I didn't take the screenshots to prove it to little snivelly assholes like you either. I took it because it was one of the proudest moments of my life. And I knew that if I could do this consistently, I could free myself. Sorry, Master Kim.
Okay, so you turned 60K into 140K.
Can you on your own time do some research? And if you're interested, then you can reach out to Dennison. But obviously you're not interested in what he has to say. And that's fine, right? But I don't think you need to degrade him.
I'm not. Wait. I'm not Master Cam. I'm not grading him. I'm just kind of grilling.
I mean, you're trying
him
to prove him wrong. You've asked him questions. He's answered.
Well, Master Kim, do you want to live in a fantasy or do you want to get God?
Get God for what? What's he asking from you? Are you going to send him money or what's?
No. But
Dennison,
no.
but
please send me money.
send you
No,
money.
I mean, I think it's kind of a like a delusion to be like, okay, you
No,
can
no,
make
no.
a shit ton of money off the stock market with
Nobody
like
said that.
nothing, right?
We are
Nobody said
taking.
that.
Okay.
Well, Dennison, you
we
did,
are
right? You turned
learning from them.
$700
We're learning.
into 140K, so you did, right?
That's not a shit ton of money, and
Turning
no,
$700 to 140K is a shit ton of money.
Over a period of time.
I did
and then
it.
what about the ebb and
Yeah, I know.
flows?
Yeah.
Dennison,
All right. All right. Can you hear Master Kim at all? Because he's making great points right now,
Wasn't it like 4 years too, though? Like it was
bro.
4 years.
I think 2018, December 2018 is the first trade I ever did. I learned how to get profitable right away. So by I think February of the following year, April of the following year was the first time I had a successful options trade. But I was net negative in the 5 figures all the way up until until Biden gave that check. So what year was that? That was like 2020, 2021, maybe 2020.
So you're talking over 6 years. It's really not that crazy to think about.
Right, yeah. It took me 2 years of losing just to figure it out.
4 years because he said he was net negative until 2020 from the Biden check. So he didn't.
Yeah,
he
but-
wasn't net positive until 2020. So it's not 6 years. It's 4 years.
No.
I wasn't net positive until 2021 though, and
Okay, so you made 140K off being net negative in 3 years.
It took less to make the 140K than 3 years. But what the point is, though, and I'm not sure you understand this, it's the 3 years of losing and suffering that made me able to do it. That's how you
A
learn to
lot
trade.
of people lose money off the stock market. They don't just make
that's why
fucking
that-
140K off nothing.
Yeah, but I took them as lessons. Most
Everybody
people
takes them
don't.
How
No,
much
no.
liquid? How much money do you have in your bank account right now, Lasagna?
Okay, I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Okay. The point is, wouldn't if someone, let's say, had 26 grand of just money just sloshed in their account and their savings and so much in checking, and then their wife's account's got 80. For someone to talk money, wouldn't they? I guess what I'm trying to say is, people that have got success, they don't have to prove it, but they can most certainly pull their end of month bank statement to show you that this is what I'm about, right? I would be willing to show you my bank statement right this moment of how much cash flow I got coming into my personal savings, not business, that I pay myself, and you're going to see the outflows. And occasionally you're going to see maybe it's negative.
Yeah,
Pay all the
but
bills.
Master
the point I'm
Kim,
trying to mention,
the point is here is like you might have gotten that because you have a really good job, right? Now the discussion here is making money off the stock market.
No. He is just you asked him, hey, about Intel, and he gave his impression. I'm the one that said, could you tell him about your background and what he's done? I'm the one that asked him that. So the point I was trying to mention is people on the panel that you're being quite rude to can actually help you. In this situation,
Wait, Master Kim, Master Kim, me asking questions because
because you're doing it in a
You don't ask. You're not just asking questions.
Hold on.
No. It's not even the manner in which he's asking his questions is not that bad. He's flat out calling me a liar.
Well, no, okay. The reason why I say this is because I'm older, right? Like if I was 20, I would be like, okay,
no
I
one
would
is
just
accusing you of being older or young or anything.
You definitely are older than 20.
You're
This
missing
is a
the
guy
point.
that can help people, and he can't help you. What are you gonna do? Grill him?
Okay. The reason why I'm kind of surprised by this is because you're a lot older than me. You have you're married and you have children, and the fact that you're able, you don't question things that actually are ridiculous.
No. Is someone taking your money?
No. It's not about taking your. It's not about taking your money, but if
this is free insight. Right, but you have to be smart enough to discern this. But not on the panel, just trying to say this guy's a cheat.
No, I'm not saying it. Okay, no, I'm not questioning it. But Mr. Kim, it's like someone telling you that elephants fly. Are you just supposed to
No, it isn't.
Yeah,
it sounds like that to you because you don't know what you're talking about. Smarter people, it doesn't sound like that. They know that regular, everyday people use these type of strategies to make money in the stock market. It's just something you can't understand. It sounds like elephants flying to you. So you're projecting all of this onto me and everybody else on the panel, and it's a you problem.
No one's taking $700 in the course of 3 years.
It's literally what I did, and I posted it to the Twitter alternative at the time. I can't remember what the fuck it was. Gab. I posted the whole thing to Gab, and in my Discord, I live streamed the trades.
But the
And if
S&P
you're in my
500.
Discord group, all of my trades are public. I post them all.
What's your Discord group? I'll join it right now.
One of the mods or Get Crack, he's posted it like 7 times.
You know the one thing positive I will say about Lasagna though is he is asking the right questions. Yeah, his responses to him are kind of.
Is he though?
No. I think he did though, especially going through that whole the option trade, the chain, actually understanding what how much he'd have to put in, what's the net
Oh
that he would
yeah,
get.
no, actually, yeah. Before it became about me, I agree with you. It was good
Yeah.
questions, and your answer is here on the screens still. By the way, Lasagna.
Wait, is it in private chat?
So, and then also accusing Dennison of like doing the zombie trade or the
Well, no,
what
that's
is
what a
it
lot
when
of
you
people
get
do.
you
Again,
get the
wait,
fake account?
Master Kim, I'm telling you.
Yes, when they're trying to bamboozle someone to join their group and charge them money. Yes, Dennison's doing
Give it
this.
away for free.
Yeah.
If you asked me for all the trades I made every day at the end of the day, I would tell you for free.
Well, I mean, I'm going to join his Discord. I'm going to see. He might have a course that he's selling on his Discord. Let's see.
There's no course.
Dennison, I would
You
not
just
allow
have
him
to.
join your Discord. He's bringing the negativity, dog.
Yeah. So you can.
Wait. Master Kim, it's not about being negative. It's about being self-aware. Like if something seems
but you're
fishy,
also
like
responsible
for example,
for well thought out questions, not
Master
accuse
Kim,
someone of
when I inquire about whores, right? I told you about the tricks, right? I ask them, "Do you do bear?" If they say yes, I just block them. You know what I mean? Because I can tell that's a dirty whore. That's a dirty.
But you don't know anything about the stock market.
I know, and look, I'm not telling. Look, I have a basic degree in business administration. That's kind of dog shit, right? But I do have a basic understanding.
I'm a high school dropout, and I know way more about the stock market.
Yeah, I know, and I agree with you. You probably know because you actually studied it, right? I don't think an education has anything to do with success. If you really,
you brought it up, you know.
If you really love something, you're gonna study it, and like you probably know more about it because you love it, right? And so
Right. So I think what Master Kim is trying to say in a roundabout way is that if you're a discerning person, you can tell what my interests are and what my knowledge is.
But I also have common sense, right? So it's like there's no way.
There's no such thing as common sense.
Yeah, there is.
No, you don't.
Yeah, there is. Common sense. There
is not.
Okay.
So
how,
it's totally subjective.
Okay, how about
no. Okay, wait. Let me
reasonable
go real
manners?
quick.
How about a reasonable level of manners? Right?
Yeah.
Wait,
H, let me ask you a question. Do you think there's
information?
Hold on. Do you think there's a general like so you said common sense is not objective, it's subjective.
There's no such thing as common sense. Commonly people are fucking stupid
No. Okay. Do you guys
unsensible, insensible?
Do you think there's anything that's objective in the world? Yes or no?
Yeah, like
I
math
don't.
and
Exactly.
science.
Yeah, exactly.
Math and certain
Well, I do
science,
think that for humans to coexist, there has to be some objective, like common sense, right? Or else everybody would just be like going crazy. So I think there is a baseline common sense that everybody shares. Obviously, you have some people that are autistic, but there is a baseline common sense.
So, Lasagna, in this conversation, you said only very wealthy people trade. So therefore, this conversation's over, right? Why are you even wasting your time?
No. I didn't say that. No. Wait.
You did
Master
say
Kim,
you said it like 5 times. By the
wait,
way,
let me finish.
Like
Wait, let me correct you. I said only very, very wealthy people make money off the stock market. Because to make money off the stock market, you have to invest like $1 million to make like 50K. Like,
okay, so now it's a matter of perspective. To you, 40 grand a year, you don't want to look at the losses, right?
Wait, did you hear what I said? You have to invest $1 million, though. Do you have $1 million to invest to make 50K?
Okay, that's your perspective that you
have
to
if you're investing $1 million, you're making more than 50K.
No one's doing that in a year.
Bro,
that's
if
not.
You're investing $1 million, you're getting a lot more than 50K, man.
I mean, I think don't you need like $1 million, almost $1 million to like have a dividends of like 50 or 60K a year?
Yeah, you're talking about dividends, though. You're talking about dividends. You're not talking about people that are just buying and selling stocks, bro. They're making thousands a day, man. Like it's
I don't know, because you have to think about it, right? To have trades like that, you have to have like you have to actually pay for like a subscription to be able to be like like an actual trader that trades every day. Now, if you're just like buying a stock and holding it for like 3 months or 6 months, that's different. But if you're a day trader, you have to pay like a subscription fee, which is I don't know how
Not
much it is.
not
But...
not necessarily. No, not necessarily. You could just have 2 brokerage accounts. Trade on one day while the shit settles. Trade on another.
I don't know. Honestly, I would
obviously
really
have
look into
bad
that
information.
because I think a lot of people just do things and they don't think like there's like penalties for that, but you're gonna get fucked by the IRS like if you just think you could do that.
What do you mean get fucked by the IRS? You mean if you don't pay taxes on your gains?
Wait, what trading platform do you guys use?
I use Thinkorswim.
I've never heard that shit. Hold on, let me look it up.
E-Trade and Webull. Yeah, man. It's you know, I think part of it too is there's so many different ways you can get into buying and selling stocks. You know, I've talked to people that are literal millionaires and you know, talk to an older lady who's got a lot of money. She's got a Berkshire A stock. If you don't know what a Berkshire A stock is, look
It's
it
worth
up.
6 figures.
Yeah, easy. She has one. But mind you, this lady has been trading stocks since the late 80s.
Yeah.
And she had a regular job. All she said was, you know, all her whole game plan was, I like to shop at Walmart. I buy Walmart stocks. I like to shop at McDonald's, or I go to
Nice.
McDonald's. I buy McDonald's stock. I like to
Nice.
go to Starbucks. I buy Starbucks. So every check she got, she put a little bit into the market. Every check. Over 30 years, she did this. Now that money compounds it after a while.
Okay, I chat GBT.
Can you highlight what Witchy Bishy said real quick?
I chat GPT
Right
this shit
there.
because obviously like okay, because obviously I'm not that well versed in like the intricacies of like the minute details of like the actual trading and shit. It says yes, sir. There can be various fees associated with frequent day trading depending on the platform, market, and instruments you're trading. Here are some of the common fees you might encounter when trade: commission fees, spreads, platform software fees, ECN, electronic communication network fees, margin interest fees, regulatory transaction fees, short selling fees, frequent trading restrictions, inactive fees, taxes, so on and so on. So yeah. If you're trading, that's why most traders are not
No.
independent. Most traders
No.
trade within like a firm,
No.
right? Like
No.
brokerages and shit.
No. Most traders don't pay any of those except the brokerage fee, and of course, everybody has to pay their taxes.
Well, no. I mean, the reason why there's brokerages is because they do it. They trade at such high volumes that they need to work for a company, or else they couldn't do it independently, right?
No, retail traders use the brokerage firms, and they don't pay those fees. You
How
pay
many
a
trades are
brokerage.
you? How many
You pay a
trades are you
brokerage fee.
executing per day?
You pay a brokerage fee, which is your commission, and then you pay your taxes. Most people are not going to have to pay all those other fees. Those are special kinds of transactions.
Hey,
Most
Dennison,
people don't even do spreads.
Can I get in here real quick? I'm sorry. Hey, Lasagna, do you actively trade today by chance?
I mean, I've traded like shit coins.
Okay. Did you actively trade the S&P or the stock market or anything by chance?
No, I told you I don't have enough money
so Dennison
to
does, and so does HB, right? I've got an ETF account that I hold, right? So you're talking to people that are actively trading. You ask the question, what platform do they use? They kind of told you. They're
Wait,
telling
you're
you
not
about the
really
fees,
trading.
but
You just bought a stock and you're holding it.
No,
You're
me.
not really
Not me. That's why I said
No,
HB
Master
and
Kim.
Dennison. They actively trade. You've asked them questions, they're giving you answers because they're actively trading. You don't trade. So wouldn't you go off of these people that are actually trading?
Master Kim,
They're
like,
retail traders. They're not for investors, right?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you believe them? They're
Okay,
trading.
what's the Discord? I still don't see the Discord anywhere.
Yep, Dennison, don't give it to him. It's not worth it.
Yeah,
The
honestly,
rebel-rouser,
dude, I don't want
Yeah.
you in my Discord. But
Okay.
it's public though, so right. So if you look for it, you can find it.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know how we even find it. Like there's hundreds of thousands of discords. I don't
It's
even know how to
literally
find
in the chat, and I have so here's the thing: if you wanted anything I post anywhere, you could just ask me, and I'll give it to you for free. You don't have to be on the Discord. I'll give it
Okay,
to you
no, I
right
found
now.
it. I found it.
That being said, I have a trading group where we help each other trade, and I charge $5 a month to get into that. And the
Okay,
reason is,
there it is. Obviously, you charge something. There it is.
yeah,
Thanks,
and
Denison, for being
And
honest.
those are
do
for his
you know
close
why?
people that he wanted to be part of
Yeah,
the
because
group.
that's the only way you make money. That's why.
No,
But
do you know how many people are in the trading group?
I don't know, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
check
you
right now.
don't. There's 5. So I've collected a grand total of $25, and all 5 of them are arrears. By the way, if you guys are listening right now, you haven't paid me for this month.
I
So
love
that's
it.
a grand total of $25 a month, which is less than what I spend in super chats on my friend's streams.
Okay, Denison,
I'll give. Just shut up while I talk. I'm going to turn you down so I can finish talking. Jesus Christ, fucking children. So, at $25 a month is how much I've ever made, which is a total of 25. Because, like I said, they haven't even paid their second month, and nothing in there is any information I won't give you on this stream. The reason is to keep people like you out. Because if someone gives a fuck, they'll give me $5 so that I can be part of a community that helps each other. But someone like you, who just wants, you hate anybody else's success, you can't believe anybody can accomplish anything, so you immediately shit on it and try to sabotage it. It keeps people like you from even thinking about joining my group, and that's why I charge the $5.
Denison, could I add a comment?
Yes, sir.
Okay, soon as we asked him politely to quit saying bitches and hoes, look where he channeled his energy. Haterade. It's okay. Hey, HB, can we let him start saying hoes again and bitches?
Yeah.
And...
Yeah.
Lasagna, get back into your normal zone, man. We didn't know that it was gonna turn you into this. Jeez.
And that's what we actually asked. We told Get Crack to do the same thing, and that we'll pay him. He doesn't even want the money. So a lot of times they're taking money not because they need it, man. These guys don't need the money. It's just sometimes you want to be around. John always plays that clip. Sometimes people just want to be around other John Galts.
Yeah. I mean, I would gladly pay to join your group. And then also, if HB and John Galton, you guys do a what is it when you charge people each month, like we're doing for CT? I can't wait till you guys get it started or whatnot. You may have already started it. I'm sorry.
No, not yet. But it's this I think with the trading it's a little bit different because you are getting information from somebody, especially if they're posting their gains and showing you, live trading. It's like, bro, that stuff is worth a lot of money to a lot of people.
Hey, can you imagine if Denison did have like 800 subscribers, paid us little $5? He wouldn't have no time for us. He'd be like, "Hey, dog,
right.
I need to keep feeding my peeps." So
that too.
Yeah.
That too.
That's the thing too, is I can barely I put work into it and I can barely maintain my little shitty
dude,
$5 a month.
I love it, dude. It doesn't get more realer than that. You're like, hey, I'm a college dropout. I did this, I did that, and blah blah blah. And I wanted to get the black glove of the man off of me, so I started to learn how to trade. Lost money, but here we go.
Hey, I appreciate your attitude, Mr. Kim. You remind me of a friend of mine who's always in my hype corner. He's one of the few people that just doesn't hate me because I don't have to have a job,
No, I mean, we all aspire, but again, it's the
Denison,
the
I don't
net
hate you.
result.
I've just heard a lot of people like you, and if you could prove me wrong, I'd be more than happy to apologize and follow and do what you say. But again, I've heard
hate was an unfair
nothing.
word. I'm sloppy with my language, and I apologize for that in advance.
Wait, Lasagna. Have you heard somebody like Denison that actually will sit and had a conversation with you? Or are you talking about YouTubers?
No, I've had a lot of people like Denison try to have a conversation with me.
Okay. Because if you're looking on TikTok and stuff, you're probably gonna have a lot of scammers. But
no, but the thing is that the what's kind of rare about Denison, he's talking about the stock market. Most people talk about ETFs, like cryptocurrency and shit like that, right?
Yeah,
Ways to make money really quickly. I haven't really talked to anybody that is actually trying to shill the actual stock market.
Yeah, you said shield the
Okay, so
stock
HB, let
market.
me ask you a question. So let's say that Rashu's watching this show and he sees how lasagna's giving Dedison the third degree. Do you think Rashu's gonna want to kick any knowledge? He don't got
Nah,
time for
Here's
that.
Rashu.
Oh, there you go. He's a crypto guy. He's not
Yeah,
trying to sell anything.
Rashu's bigger.
Yeah, he's around your age too, so he won't sound like a boomer like me. You guys can talk about like crypto and what the Shibi Shubi and the Shubins and the Dubins.
Yeah. Nah, and that's why a lot of times it is about the mentality. That's why we always suggest the only book you should read is Trading in the Zone. That's the only book. Before you get into buying and selling, read Trading in the Zone because it really does help you with the mentality. And I just think that Lasagna just doesn't really understand that there's a philosophy behind this. It's not just buy low, sell high. I mean, that's part of it, but there's a mentality that you have to have. And if you already have a defeatist mentality, it's not for you.
Trading's the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. I would like to, point that out. I lost a lot of money. It was really hard. I mean, overall, it was the best thing I ever did. It coincided with COVID, which was also really great for my life. So I wouldn't recommend it for everyone. But if you want to know ways, like I speculate on the economy and I don't have to have a job. And me personally, I'm saving up for a farm, because that's my ultimate retirement plan.
Hey, get cracked.
What the heck is going on here, man?
Wait, is Get Crack in the Discord as well?
I don't think he's on Discord.
Yeah,
I don't
Get
do
Crack doesn't have a
Discord.
Discord.
There's a reason why.
He's too cool for Discord. Get Crack he's where I want to be in 5 years.
Yeah.
Here, let me shut this thing down.
Get Crack, you got a stock market update for us?
No, not really, because nothing happened today.
Hey, Lasagna, good job being a good sport.
But Bitcoin did go down. Like I warned 12th man not to buy that dip. I was like, it's gonna dip more, buddy.
Where is it at right now?
I don't know, but it's shit.
It's at 55. Okay, wait.
Because everybody looks at prices. I don't look at prices. I just look at candles. I just see a big red candle. I see another red candle. I'm like, yeah, I ain't buying that shit.
What do you guys think Bitcoin's gonna get at? Like ultimate? Like
no. Don't worry about that. Just worry about the immediate future. We don't know what the greater future will be.
I heard some people saying it's gonna get to like $1,000.
Yeah, I don't know who's saying that.
$1,000.
$1,000. That's probably a shill. They're shilling you to short it.
Well, a lot of these guys are hoping that like it's gonna be the new currency, right? And that's what's.
Why is it $1,000 though? That means it's dropping all the way back to like 2008.
No,
what's everybody's?
Oh, no, not 1,000. I'm sorry. I mean, what is that? I mean, 100,000. 100,000.
Damn, did we lose HB?
Not 100,000. A million. I'm sorry, a million. Because I just saw it now.
I was going to ask him what his loss to date or year loss.
I keep hearing people say
when
it's like
loss to year to date is.
Bitcoin's going to be like the new currency, and it's going to get like.
Yeah, you have to wait for Rashu to talk about that. I'm not gonna get into fundamental reasons why. I'm just looking at charts, man. I just look at a chart.
Chart looks ugly, man. Like it's about to plummet.
Exactly. So that's why I told 12th man like not to buy it, because like you see here, it's like you already made the top back in March. That's when I bought all the Bitcoins, for the trade. It was in October through October.
What'd you buy Bitcoin at, correct?
I just trade. So I bought it here, and I sold it up here, right? Well, I didn't trade directly the Bitcoin.
You bought it at 24K.
I trade this. I trade the crypto miner stocks. So crypto miner stocks, they'll mine Bitcoin, Ethereum, but Ethereum changed, so they don't do Ethereum anymore. But like if you bought this stock here, like $8, it went up to 30. You sold it. Now, if you did options, like Dennison does options, if you did options, like that's a huge gain. That option chain is so active on Mara. So if you
let me ask you guys something about options. So let's say Dennison put an option call and he hit the mark, right? Let's say his option call was at like 30, And then it hit like 30. But what if the option went to like 100? Can you lose money on an option if it goes a lot over your projected option?
No, you make more, right? If the strike was,
Yeah.
yeah.
So wait,
That's a-
how? So the strike, like, okay, you said strike, so I'm assuming you meant that's like if it goes over the option, right?
You can buy in the money.
Yeah,
you can already be over
Lesnar doesn't know the basics. Like you have
Wait.
to,
So
you have to dumb
real
it
quick.
down more for him.
So no. So if you made an option call at 30, but if it goes up to 100, you just pocket the rest of it. All you have to do is like predict like the over and under. It doesn't. You don't have to be accurate. Just as long as you're over or under of what you predicted, I guess.
That's the, I guess that's a rough way of describing it. But there's like decay. There's like other issues.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. So like, let's say if you put an option at 30, but it goes up to like 100.
No, that's not the decay. The time is the decay. So you want to make your option dated longer. So like, let's say you want it to be a $30 strike. You want it to be like, say, okay, I bought an option for May or something, but I sold it in December or January, then I'm safe. But if you get closer to that date, even if it hits that price, you might lose money anyway, or some bullshit happens. That's why I don't like to do options. I don't like thinking about that shit because that's like a second order effect. Yeah.
Wait. So let's say if your option was for like, let's say May for 30, and then let's say you sell it after May, you can lose money if you sell it after.
No, there's no more option anymore. It's gone. There's no that's your.
So
that's
let's say
your
if you don't
line.
sell it, will it automatically sell for you on that day?
It'll convert it to whatever shares you want it to buy. That's why it's called an option.
Okay.
An option for you to get the shares, or an option for you to like do nothing with it. Yeah. I guess that's a rough way of describing it too. I'm not an options guy though. You got to talk to some basic fundamentals, So you have to understand the fundamental reasons why it's doing that. Yeah. Okay, Portia texted me. All right. I don't know where HB is at. But yeah, Dennison gave you a good idea of things, though. That's why you should go to his Discord and
I
try
am
to
on
learn a
Dennison's
bit more.
Discord.
Yeah, so try to learn a bit more because I can't explain that for you. The other way to get leverage is through futures. So CKJ3 was on here. He could have told you more about that. That would have been really interesting for you to learn too, because futures has its own game.
And he's more of a trader than I am, and he said Intel was trash.
The beauty of futures, it trades 23 hours a day. So you can set your whole, because Dennison has to wait for the market to open and close. So that's the crappy part about it.
Yeah. Unless I roll into SPX, but then I lose leverage.
Right. Yeah.
Dennison, why do I need perms to access the trading news feed on your Discord?
Because you're supposed to pay me the $5. And
Oh,
like I
shit.
said,
So this is not even a dis. So there, okay. When you said join your Discord, there's not a Discord to join. There's nothing on here other than like you have to actually pay to like actually access anything on this Discord. There's nothing else on here.
That's maybe because you chose trading. There's other things on here.
There's gaming. What the fuck am I gonna do with this? And
yeah, it's for people who play PC games.
Oh my god, Dennison.
There's a homesteading section.
Some King Rashad was talking. Shenard was talking about like farms. You're trying to get a farm going and all that stuff. So you have another topic going.
Yeah. I was talking about why I trade, essentially, right? That's my real motivation.
Build capital for your homesteading. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
it's that's an interesting journey as well. It's still kind of just a dream, but the vision is so much closer than it was when I started. It's an interesting feeling.
Okay, correct. I was going to ask you a question. This is separate from like stocks and all that. Do you think Ava was talking into HB's ears, saying that like, I
don't know anything about that. I don't know. I don't know if he
okay.
talked anything directly to them. I mean, the whole reason was that Portia got annoyed that somebody was because we had Mela on and there were a bunch of dudes like ganging up on her basically, and Like, you know, you can disagree with a girl, but you just can't
Yeah.
be impolite about it because they were just using coarse language at that point, and it was just like,
Oh, why? Because Portia like is really heavy into Trump and shit, and like they were
no,
like,
it wasn't that. It's just doesn't matter whose position is what position. You can disagree, but you just can't talk like. I mean, and John, and basically, yeah, you know, John. I don't know if I should tell you guys what we had in the meeting, but it was just essentially John Galt was.
Ryan.
We have to be old fashioned about these things and treat women differently than men from that standpoint because it's just gonna drive women away from the audience and whatever, and that's why we implemented that rule. But you know, in the back of my mind, I knew it was going to be weaponized against us. And right away, the Thorpes saw that scroll on the banner, and they were like, "Oh, you can't talk crap about women anymore." And then
oh,
Ben just,
you mean like the sim shit, like.
and then Ben was just using Grace as a weapon against us, basically, because we can't
Bro,
kick
I was
Grace.
at work when I was on. I was watching it on my on my like AirPods.
Yeah.
But I was laughing so hard.
No, I knew that was going to happen anyway. I knew they were going to do some technology. I mean,
Hey,
I know
Get Crack,
technology, man.
hey, Get Crack, has there been update relative to court today or no?
Bro,
They
I
had
think
a-
he went to jail. I think he went to jail, to be honest.
They
It's
have
like-
a stream going. I don't know what's going on. I don't got time to follow their stuff anymore. Since
Oh,
I'm
they
over-
are. Hold on, let's see. If Grace is crying, that means he's in prison. Hold on, let's see. Grace.
Yeah, go over there. If you want updates,
Let's
go over there. I have no clue.
Oh no, Ben's still on cam. He didn't go to jail. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go to jail for that. That case isn't important. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah. It's just Ben with Ruby and Grace. Yeah, Ruby is a replacement for Ava, basically. So.
Yeah. I mean, isn't Ruby like? Isn't she like in her 20s or some shit like that? Like early 20s?
No, she's over 35, man. And she's
35?
And she's a burnout. Like her brain is completely jacked from drugs. Like she was on fent, so that's
Damn.
why when she holds her camera, it's always shaking. So her brain is like Swiss cheese, man. Something like that. It's insanity, dude.
Hey, Get Crack, when Grace and Ava were going at it on the morning stream or whatnot,
That was yesterday morning, right?
Ava handled herself very, very well. She was more mature about everything and handled it very well. Am I over exaggerating, maybe, or how did you think
I
it
think
went?
you know Ava wasn't even supposed to be doing any more streams after the summer, but you know it's because OPC Dawn got into her ear to go on whatever podcast and doing all this stuff. It's basically because OPC Don was the pay pig for Grace, like real pay pigging. I mean, he basically was doing free labor for them, fixing their RV for at least a month, and yeah, he got burned. You know, anybody that meets the Thorpes in real life, they're gonna get burned because you're basically their content. You're gonna be used as drama fuel to keep going, right? So that's why I was giving them money, because I was giving them money so that I could see the TV show. You know, I was paying for that whole season basically.
So you think they were trying to use Ava's content when they flew her out?
Yes. So Ava blew them off and tricked Ben into thinking she was going to be there, and she was going to probably be the next content for the next season, right? But that didn't happen. So now they have nobody to use as drama fuel for their content, and that's why they're over here all the time, because they're trying to go on different panels, that they're trying to fish for another sucker to go meet them in real life. Because Ruby isn't really popular in their circle. You know, if you go to their Discord, I guess from what I hear, it's like their Discord does not like Ruby.
Damn.
So they need to replace her with somebody else if they want to get money. What's up, San Jose?
What's going on? Hey, is there an echo? I downloaded the app, so I'm entering the studio via the app.
Mm-hmm.
Do I
You sound good.
weird?
You sound good.
Okay.
Very clear. So the app's working for you.
I missed you guys. How's it going? What's
What
been
up,
going
San
on?
Jose?
Any
Are you like in a shopping market, or like are you at a Vons or Albertsons or some shit like that?
me?
Yeah, it sounds like you're in a supermarket.
You know what's funny is I was there earlier.
What did
No,
you buy?
I wanted some sourdough because I wanted to make a turkey cheese sandwich. So
That's
I
good.
like the sourdough from there. That's funny that you say that. You know what? It's probably my fan. It's hot as fuck, you guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh
So
yeah, it's a
pardon me.
fan.
It's
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
fan, and I'm fucking dying. But I'm in my office right now. So if it sounds a little
Bro, it has been
janky,
hot as hell, like especially in California. Wait, how hot is it for you guys?
it's hot as fuck, yo. But I'm pretty adjusted and pretty used to it, so I can withstand the heat pretty well. And Hawaiians don't get sunburn. So throw me out there. I'm gonna just be peanut butter
Oh
as
wait, you
fuck.
live in Hawaii?
So,
You live in Hawaii or no?
no, my family's from there.
What island are
Oahu.
you from? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Walnut
I want.
Creek is 100 degrees right now. So the inland Bay Area is pretty hot. So San Jose is probably burning like fuck right now too. Yeah, 91. Yeah.
Is San Jose in California or no?
Yeah. You live here, right? You live in
Yeah, but
Sacramento. Yeah, San Jose. Yeah.
I've like I've heard that name
Capital
before,
of
but where
Silicon
is that?
Valley.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
you're in the Bay. What the
yeah,
Yes,
that's
fuck?
the Bay,
sir.
man.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Ski. Reporting for duty. Nothing but the yay flowing through my veins. You
So you
already
got
know.
you so you got the money then if you're able to live in the Bay, unless you're like your parents just inherit like my parents, they bought their house pretty cheap, and then like and now it's worth a shit ton. Maybe it's like
No, a
that.
lot of us that have houses in the Bay Area, like we just grew up here, man. I grew up
Yeah,
in San
exactly.
I
Yep.
grew up in San Francisco, so my parents still live there. So, but I don't live there now. So that's how I could meet Ava, because I could just stop by and be like, whatever.
That was really cool. Hopefully that could happen again.
Yeah, we wanted to meet up with you maybe in the future. I don't know, San Jose. I mean, if she comes back down
Oh,
here, that'll be cool. We have a meetup in San
yeah,
Jose.
it would. It
Mm.
would.
But
Hey,
you guys,
she's brave as fuck, and I admire the fuck out of that. As a woman to just, be strong on your own
yeah,
and fucking I rock with
yes,
that type of shit,
yeah. That's why Ben
not
was
on
trying
no
to like.
scary shit,
Yeah.
so that's cool.
Ben was like trying to grind my gears or something, saying like, "You let that girl drink and then after that drive off." It's like, bruh. It's been like 3 hours since she drank, and she can drive now. She's fine, and
Plus, you
Well,
can't
I've been hearing
control her.
it's
Like
been a
if a
little
chick wants to do
hectic,
something, she's
guys.
gonna do it.
Nah, but she looked fine to me. She's not a lightweight. Like I know people that just take a few shots and they be like flat on their ass. Girls are like that. I've been to
Oh, and then
clubs and
12th man was saying that I was sounding like some lady.
yeah. 12th man likes your
I
voice.
don't
A
sound
lot of
like
people
that,
like your voice.
broad. I mean,
Yeah.
no offense.
Wait,
like your
what lady did he
avatar.
And
say you
then
sound like?
some other lady that was, I could admire the women who support women and girls who support girls. So I rock with that.
Let me ask you a
That
question,
she
Sensei.
was
But don't you think men also need support? Like,
very
okay,
nice to that other broad.
I love women, but like I feel like men never get support the way women do. Like sometimes men need support too. Like what the fuck?
We all do, man. There's no
Nobody cares about men.
either or.
The Titanic proved that.
Yeah,
I'm
women and
smoking
children
right now,
first.
you guys. I'm
How's it
smoking right
going,
now, so
San
I'm
Jose?
taking.
I think I did
12
mistake you
man,
for.
hey,
How you doing, darling?
I'm well. How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Hey,
Blessed.
San
I can't
Jose,
Yeah,
do you like?
I
How do you
was
feel about
saying
Stanley?
that you sounded like somebody that was on here, but that wasn't you. That's good to
He's an
know.
acquired taste, I feel, and he's, quite the character. But I will never not rock with my fellow Georginians because I grew up a little south of the ATL. So Master Kim, Stanley, anybody who's from my parts and my neck of the woods, I'm always support them, show love, and I'm never gonna be against. No, I'm not that type. Just like with the AAPI stuff, anybody else who shares my background somewhat, I'm gonna support you guys because that's just how it is. I don't know. That's just how I grew up. I don't
What
know
the
if
fuck
that's
is
fucking prominent
AAPI?
anymore nowadays. But
Asian American Pacific Islander. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
So many alphabets get cracked.
There ain't
Oh,
too
yeah.
many of us, so I fucking support the few that are here. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't.
Hey,
For me.
so
Yeah. What,
fucking the Oregon Trail shit was a bust, huh?
I don't know what happened. I think
I had
Portia's too
30
busy
for game
right
night,
now.
but I think she dropped. I think
I
and then
think a
she has her
ceiling
hands
fell
hurt with
in
the
on her.
classroom.
Yeah, she was saying there was a fight broke out in her school
Yeah.
too.
Oh fuck, that's
Yeah,
right.
this is why like you go to school, you're like,
We'll have to
oh shit.
postpone. I wonder if
That's
tomorrow.
sad though.
Yeah,
If we'll still have tomorrow.
if she
Why are
True.
students fighting each other?
well, 'cause you're not Asians.
Why are they
That's the
joining?
problem. You guys should be good little Asians and listen to your teacher. Nah, you don't. You guys want to mouth off and shit. That's the problem with America, I guess. Learn to be Asians.
It's all that damn individualism, man.
Yeah. The thing is like, yeah, I
Dennison,
did.
I've been having you. I subbed you a long time ago.
Hell yeah.
So
Oh,
I've
that's
been
good.
had you.
Let me promote Dennison. Let me
I try
promote
to add
Dennison's
everybody
channel.
that I see.
Let me
So
promote
if I
Do you have a channel?
once ran across your name or something.
She has an
I'll
Instagram.
add
Let me promote her too.
Are you a single lady, San Jose?
I have a.
No, she's not.
I use my
Sorry.
backup channel just to. I use my backup channel just to like post fucking meals that I make us down in the kitchen one time for the kids. But I've had my IG, the gram, for fucking like 11 years now. All my pages I've had for like over a decade though. So
San Jose, do you live in Atlanta? Do you live south? Do you live in Georgia, or you did back in the day?
I did back in 97, 98, 99, 2000.
Okay. So I guess the last freaknik that was here.
Were you in that area your whole life?
No, Michigan. But you're Filipino, right?
Oh, okay, right on.
No. Are you
Yeah,
Filipino?
I'm Filipino.
Yep, that's
Portuguese.
there. You go. Heck yeah. So do you look like Filipinos are down with Cholo culture too in Philippines. You know that, right?
Damn it, my service is going out a little bit, guys. Give me a second. Damn it. The worst service. Pardon.
That sounded like Twitch right there. Somebody's on Twitch.
That's Twitch? I don't know. I never played with Twitch.
Yeah, 12 man. Those are good years. That's it. That was Twitch. Holy shit, man.
So the boomer knows about Twitch. That's
I was about to say, how do you know about this 12 man?
that's bad. That's a bad. Actually, you shouldn't be knowing about Twitch. Twitch is terrible,
bro. A crack. That's what I'm telling you, bro. It's like a lot of people think that it's like the younger generation. A lot of older people are getting more hooked on the internet than younger people.
Okay, I think I might
Yeah,
be better.
I like Twitch because it's boomer friendly.
Universal Jones subscribed to the channel.
What the heck?
What the hell is Universal Jones?
I love the boomers. Hey, shout out all the boomers out there.
Thank you, Universal Jones.
We love you too, baby.
50-something
I don't know
years
whose
old.
channel you subscribe to, but you would subscribe to someone's channel.
We love you too, San Jose. God bless you.
Oh, God bless you too. Right back at you.
Shout out to Universal Jones.
12 man, God bless you. Oh, you're funny as fuck, bro.
Is Universal up here, or did somebody just say that?
No,
Who the
I
hell is
can't.
Universal?
Some
No.
PTS.
I can't even get on.
I would
I
have said,
just
hey.
seen him in the chat. There he is again.
Oh,
He's a
Universal
nuclear
says it was Dennis.
scientist.
CKJ3. Hey, CKJ3, can you talk about futures for this guy? Let's just teach him some futures.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Let's
I
go.
just got off work.
Tell us the benefits of future trading.
It's the same as option trading. Just the market
Yeah,
is open. The market is
still
open
different.
23 hours a day.
I think you need to do a course on this channel. Do some basics for these people. You know, it's like people just need to know the basics because, like, when you start talking about options and futures, they're like, what?
I
What's a
mean,
tick? What's a tick?
it's not
What's a premium? What's a delta? What's a this? What's a
it's not
that?
really
It's like, oh my god.
it's not really hard.
Yeah,
You
but
just
you gotta go
gotta
through the basics. You gotta go through terminologies and things. They're like, what the heck are
be
you
willing
talking?
to listen too,
Yes,
man. You gotta be
that's
willing to
true.
listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm willing. I always listen. It's just that when I like if I listen and I hear something that don't make sense, I ask questions about it. You know.
I think you were just so stuck on what you think you know that you can't get past what somebody is trying to tell you.
Mm.
Tell him CKJ3 word. Tell him again. Tell him again.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
when he,
lasagna. I'm being stupid, lasagna. Sorry.
You think you gotta have like $1 million to make money, and you don't.
Mm-hmm.
You don't. You just gotta have the knowledge, man. If you know where price is going, that's all you need to know.
And the
Yeah,
thing,
you gotta have hustle. You
and the
gotta
thing,
have hustle.
well, the thing CKJ3's like story, you know, in lasagna is that he didn't believe in the stock market either at the beginning. Somebody told like his commander or somebody in the Navy, they told him, hey, look at the stock market. And he was like, nah, man, I'm just gonna think about real estate, try to save my money and get real estate. And you know, a lot of people don't shut down like people's like knowledge to you because it's like it might not be for you. You know, Dennison said it's a hard game. That's right. Like it's not easy because it's a mentality thing. Like you could start doing options, but you're not going to get anywhere with it because you know you don't have like that discipline that it'll take to make it. You know, and futures trading is the same way. I don't do it myself because I'm a lazy trader. I just try to like get close to the bottoms, close to the tops, and I'll be like whatever because I have the capital and I made my capital through work and investing long term. So I didn't trade, but I would say like someone like the only reason I came on this channel is because nowadays I feel like young people are going to get eaten alive by taxation, inflation, that you have to be aggressive when you're young now. There's no choice in the matter. And
Okay,
yeah,
correct. This is gonna sound fucked up. Obviously, it's gonna sound really fucked up when I say this, but I think the majority of younger people are only gonna be able to like, I guess, live normal when their parents die, and like
that's another way. That's another way. You're gonna wait for your boomer parents to give you.
Well, I mean, if you look at it, cracked, most of the equity is held in by
Yep,
boomers. You know
that's
what I mean?
right.
So
But the problem is that like a lot of people aren't only children. I'm an only child. I'll get all my parents' possessions, no problem. But you're gonna have sisters and brothers. They're gonna start arguing with you. Why don't I get that piece of the pie? Why don't I get
no,
that
but
piece of the
let's
pie?
say if you have 4 children, right, and let's say because of like boomers had it easy, so their house is worth $1 million. Each child gets 250. 250 is pretty good to like, I mean, put a down
Pretty
payment on your
good,
own
yeah.
house. You know what I mean? Or like,
If
you
you're
know what I mean?
Yeah,
smart,
correct.
there's a lot of people
I
that
thought
aren't.
that's what a will was for. Isn't that what a will is for?
Yeah,
I mean, that way you can decide
Yeah,
what
but
goes where.
why
some
even wait
people
for
aren't like that.
why even wait for that? You
Yeah,
say you
why even wait for
25,
that?
right?
That's true.
You say
Why
you
even wait
25,
for that?
right? You 25 years old, right?
Yeah.
25, 26. and you say you pay for sex, you pay for Tang, right? How much do you spend? How much do you spend on that?
Like bottom dollar. Okay, it's a bottom dollar. Like bottom is like
Average.
100.
What's the
Like the
average?
most is like
What's the average?
average like 2.
How often? 200. How often?
Probably like once a month. Now it's once a month because like
$200 a month. You could
Yeah,
have
'cause,
10 grand in your trading account by the end of the year without even taking any risk.
Yep.
And then $4 a week on the lottery.
Don't forget the lottery too. Add that to it. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's hope.
Yeah, but-
That's hope. I need hope to survive. You know what I mean?
But listen,
You don't need hope to survive though. You can just make money now.
You can take that $200, man, and you can compound it.
How?
Exactly. Oh man.
You said how?
I
Yeah.
was on Denison's Discord, but he wanted to charge me $5. I ain't fucking paying no.
For what? I ain't charge
Oh, you don't want to pay
right
right
now.
Hey, you spend.
I'll tell you right now how to double your money.
Come on. You say you spend $4 a week on lottery, and you can't spend $5 a month for Discord?
For knowledge?
It's about the principle, Denison.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I charge the $5 to keep you out. Do you know that like nobody even pays the fucking thing? Nobody remembers. I don't even care. It's just to keep people like you from being in the group because I only want positive people.
It get cracked. Can you still send a cash app to shut someone up for 30 minutes?
Oh no, we don't do that here. Sorry, you're 12 man. Come on.
If they did, I could probably spend $1,000 kicking you off for the next 72 hours. So you got to keep that in mind, you know. Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, you can't even fork up $40.
Man, he can start the knowledge now, and by the time you're 30, you'll be fucking done, man.
Right.
You'll be
start
done.
early.
You'll be
Yeah,
done.
retired,
You'll be
bro.
done.
Retired.
Oh, come on, guys. You guys can't be that dense. Putting $200 a month in the stock market within 5 years.
Oh my god, here we go again. No, that's not the point.
If you take $200, right?
I'll be right
say
back.
Let's just say you get a premium
Don't threaten
for
us.
$1. You can get a premium for $1, which is $100 on an option contract. Let's just say you double that, and you just compound it. You just keep doubling it. You do that in the next 5 years, man. You done.
But you would have but for you to double $1 to 200, that's a lucky trade.
You're not listening to me. Let's just say the premium is $1, right? It costs it's $1, but in each contract is 100 shares, so you always got to times it by 100. So you're spending $100 for that contract. Let's just say you double that contract, which it goes from $100 to $200, right? Then you take your 2, you double that, and you just keep compounding. You keep doubling it.
Okay, but how does it double? What vehicle did you put that money in for it to double?
Options.
You can do it in options.
Yeah, but those options are tied to a ticker or a stock.
Listen, SPY. That's what Denison was talking
about.
Wait. So the SPY is composed of 500, right? Like
right.
the S&P 500. So are you telling me that it's just like a randomized SPY that you put in?
Oh man.
You just talking. You're not listening. You just talking. Let's say we take the S&P 500, right? Mm-hmm. You want one contract. Let's just say the contract is $1 times 100. Times 100 shares, which is $100, right? Mm-hmm. You put up $100. Let's just say you get you double that account. You double that premium. That premium goes from $1, it goes to $2. Now you got $200, right? You get it out of that contract. Let's just say you get another contract, which is, let's just say another $1 contract, which is $100. Now you buy 2 contracts that you got $200.
So in your plan, it's just basically always increasing.
Yeah.
That's what everything is about. It's all about compounding.
No. But what? Okay, no. But
the way it works, lasagna. What the fuck is wrong with
the stock market? Like again, right? Like
you're overthinking it.
Like see, like your bait. Okay. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Look, if I pay $1, I'm trying to get back 2. It's simple, man. You just overthinking it.
Okay, so let's say if I put $100 and then I get out 200, 200.
Right.
How
Now you got
what percentage gain did you just make?
That's 100%. You doubled your money.
So you
Well,
expect people to
imagine
make
this
100%
lasagna.
on every investment that they make
Lasagna, hold
You said
on a
what?
minute.
5 years.
What if you had invested $100 in PayPal 20 years ago? You'd be a multimillionaire right
Yeah, but 12, that's
now.
like,
You know that?
but then you would have to be lucky, right? That's a lot of people invested in
Why
Enron,
you
but they
keep
fuck it
saying
over, right?
lucky, man? You keep
Wait,
using this word lucky.
he wants to pay for lottery tickets though. What's the
Like,
difference?
yeah, like you keep it's not the lottery, man. It's not the lottery. Listen, once you understand where price was going, so you spoke about Intel earlier, right? And it's at, I don't know, whatever it's trading at, right? That's why I
Yeah.
say if you believe in it, right, and if you think this is the bottom, you know it has to go back up, right? So you pick a strike price where it was at before, and you just ride it out for the next 2 years. If you believe in that company.
So when's
Yeah,
the open market?
I'm not gonna get rich off that. I'm just gonna make some pocket change. I'm not gonna get rich off that.
When's the market gonna open for putting a chip in everyone's
You're
brain?
trying to go from $1 to $1 million. It doesn't work like that.
That's the way that chip's gonna work. They'll put a chip in your head, then you got it all figured out.
Wait, CK13. So have you done this? Because it seems like you have a blueprint. Have you done the blueprint, and for how long have you been executing this blueprint for?
Well, I trade futures, but I do like long-term leaps. But I only do like XLK, XLY, and I do SPY and QQQ. I only deal with like those four. So instead of me personally, I would not pick an individual stock. I'll just pick an ETF. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I noticed he wasn't
some shit.
as angry at you.
You said what?
He wasn't half as angry at you with his questions.
Man, I think he's just overthinking it, man. It's simple.
Well, it's the same thing with pussy too. You're overthinking about women too.
You overthink.
Like Ava was the one chasing me. I didn't even chase Ava. It's like I just put it out there, you know.
Like
It's
like if you're gonna spend $200 on some cat, man, you can take that same 200, put it to the side. You know what? I'm gonna invest this because after you bust your little nut, the 200 is gone.
Yeah, this one is gone. There's no compounding. There's no compounding there.
Yeah, you might as well take that 200 and learn a skill set that's gonna get you wealthy. You can buy all the bitches you want after that.
Here's what I'll say. I spent way more than 200 in Greek food alone on the last long-term girlfriend I had. Man, that bitch, she was what do you call it? A track runner.
Mediterranean food, baby.
She could put that food away. Now, but that being said, if I could go back and get all the money I spent on her, but I give up all the sex and you know, to be fair to her, she had very few qualities, but
not to mention all the ricotta part.
She was fun in the sack.
Yeah, ricotta part.
But if I could, I would take that money back in a heartbeat, lasagna. I gotta tell you, and I'd put it into SPY every time.
So you can just do the math. So there's like 252 trading days in a year. All right, a calendar year has 252 trading days. So minus the holidays, minus the weekends. Now, let's say you just make 2.5% gain every day. Let's just don't even need to double. Just do 2.5%. Can you trade?
2.5% every day is crazy. Come on, bro.
But that's the thing.
No, it's not, dude.
That's the
2%.
I'm gonna tell you.
2% with options is like 10 minutes.
2% with options is way easier.
Dude,
you could be 500% at the end of the year by compounding. You take your gain. You take a 2.5% gain. You compound it. Take that profit. Put it back in the market. Do it again. Do it again. You could do 2.5%.
If I don't make 10%, I go to zero. I rather lose all the premium than take less than 10%. So I'll RTZ before I take less than 10%. Average, I make around 400% on each trade, and my record is 1,800%. And that's not even my largest trade. My largest trade, I turned 8,000 into 96,000. The largest percentage was, I can't remember the figures, but it was a much smaller amount. I turned like a few $100s into like 5 figures. That was that was like 1,800%, I think.
But the key thing, Dennison, this guy needs to be disciplined. Can he be disciplined? If he doesn't have the discipline, forget it. Right?
If from what I see so far, he does not have the discipline.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think so either. The way he's talking to us right now, I could tell right away. I think his personality is not right. Yeah.
I chat GPT this shit. A daily return of 2.5% is above normal and requires high risk, high reward.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, it's not.
Trusting ChatGPT.
Wait, hold on. What he said is true.
It is very true. But
it's above normal and it requires higher risk than usual.
So the problem is that like
but the thing, Dennison, is that like you can't always win. So like in your strategy, you're always winning.
No, you can't.
Of course not. No. You cut your losers and you let your winners run.
It's all about risk management, man.
Yep, risk management.
So you have
just
to think about
risk management them hoes. You do the same thing with stock market, man.
There you go. Put it in his terms.
Yeah, lasagna.
You know how you ask those questions and you know what the bitch is thinking just based on her answer, whether she's telling the truth or not? The price of SPY will reveal itself to you the same way.
So lasagna, I treat stock market and trading like baseball, man. Do you swing at every pitch? Like, if you see a good pitch, you'll take it, right? So the key is that, like, I'm not swinging every day, even. I'm just giving you a theoretical. You have 252 trading days a year. Theoretically, let's say you had a perfect swing, a perfect game every time. Theoretically, it's 500%. And that's just with 2.5%. But that's not going to be realistic, right? But I'm just telling you the potential.
Yeah, but correct. If we're going by percentage, it's also like, so if someone is only if they're putting an option of like a certain amount, if it's 2.5%, it's not going to be a lot, right? That's what I'm saying. Only rich people make money.
No,
out of a million.
No. Options. You don't need a lot of money. That's why we're telling you to do options, because you don't need a lot of money to start. So you can turn that $100, right, and multiply it up, right? Now
you can.
Now that's just 2.5%. Now options can go way higher than that.
Okay,
right?
But correct. Usually options, do you think they're long term or short term?
No, we're not.
It can be. Option. Listen. Option can be.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you're talking about making a daily profit, so it would have to be options for a day, right?
You're just buying. You're buying time, man. You're just buying time.
Yeah, we haven't talked about zero DTE yet to this guy. This guy gonna do zero DTE.
Oh man. That's something I missed. My broker won't even let me do it.
You're just buying time.
This guy does zero DTE. He's gonna die.
If you had $100, right? If you had $100, and you double that $100 in 14 days, you would have like 1.6 million, man. You're just buying time, man.
Wait,
you take that $200 and you double that, and you keep doubling it.
And you doubled it.
That's how you do. You keep doubling
it every day. In 14 days, it'll be 1.6 million. That's the power of compounding.
Yeah, I know. Okay, if you double, let me do this on the calculator, because
you do the calculator. Start with 100 and double it. In 14 days, it's like 1.6 million.
100 times 100. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And the way you would do that easy,
and just keep doubling it.
The way you're going to do that realistically too is if there's a huge move in the market over a course of 2 weeks to a month. Yeah, so you're not going to be constantly winning all year round. You're going to make huge amounts of bank in 2 weeks.
Right. And that's why I said, like, like Craig was saying, it's 252 days. You could take 100 to 1.6 in 14 days.
Yeah, I
But you
haven't
got
traded
200. But you
in.
got 252 days to trade.
Let me see. Hold on.
It's all about risk
Going
management.
into the group that he doesn't want to pay $5 for to check my last posted trade.
Just let me in there without having to
We
pay.
don't play
I'll
no
just see.
parts of that. We
I'll
rebuke
just see.
that.
I'll just see
Oh,
what
I did.
I'll see
I
what's in
did
there.
trade yesterday, but
Devil and
before
Jesus
that, it
thing.
was the 22nd of August.
Yo, Denzen, just give me perms. I just want to see what's in there, and if it's good, then I'll pay monthly. But you need to give me a sample, bro. You can't just be like, "Oh, just pay," and just like you just believe.
Dude,
it.
this is already past the sample. What I just
telling you-
told you in the
he's telling
last
you
hour and a
exactly
half is worth
right
way
now.
more than $5, bro.
You didn't tell me shit.
$5.
You just told me that you
Zaga?
quadrupled your money, but that doesn't mean you quadrupled your money. You just told me.
I didn't
It's
tell
like,
you
oh,
anything about quadrupling my money, and those words never came out of my mouth.
Oh my god.
Get
Hey,
crack.
Dennison.
I like Conoco Phillips and Brent Crude myself, because the petrol industry isn't going away.
No,
So
so what's the farm you're gonna do, Dennison? Where are you gonna do it?
I'm looking all over actually, and it's going to depend on what the market conditions are like and how much money I have and what the timing's like. Right now, I'm just trying to accumulate as much money as I can. It's not this, in my opinion, is not a good time to buy. Not for me anyway. For my goals, after the interest rates get reset is when I'm going to be looking, like in the next 18 to 36 months. So at that time, depending on what my situation is, I have a couple of different ideas. You can get, land that is much harder to farm on for a lot less money. So, I'm looking at Wyoming, I'm looking at Ohio, I'm looking at Kansas, and I'm already in the desert out by Death Valley right now. And I even have a couple ideas for, irrigating some desert land and making a go at it, kind of like Maynard.
Can you run a bulldozer and build a road? Do you know anything about building a road?
Yes.
That's the only way your land is going to be worth anything.
I don't care.
Wait, get cracked.
road
Portia says she
to
has a question for you.
What's the question?
Hey,
What's
Crack,
that?
I wanted to ask. I know that we're at the 11 hours and 5 minutes.
Mhm.
Do you want to take a break tonight or?
No, keep going. I had good sleep. I slept when Ben showed up. I was like, F this shit. I'm out.
Okay, great. Okay, I just want to.
Yeah, I can run the back. Yeah, doesn't matter. So if you want me to do something, yeah, I could do it.
Okay, and then also for everyone else out there, can y'all still hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
No.
ma'am.
Okay, so for all of you that are listening, tomorrow is our karaoke night.
Oh shit!
And, so we did our trial last week, and it was insane. It was actually really great. So we're actually going to go full on tomorrow in our community, under our community tab on the channel. You'll see the post, and if you want to participate, please be sure to go to that post. I'll obviously know who it is because your name will be associated with it, but just let me know what song it is so I can have everything queued up for tomorrow when the show starts. We're going to do a group song first, like we did last time, but I'm really excited about karaoke night. I hope you guys are too. Please come and tune in with us tomorrow night for karaoke, and it's going to be crazy. So yeah, but I'll set it up for you, Crack, and that's all I wanted. So I'll be back.
All right. Thanks, Portia.
Portia.
Nice.
That Angel TI shit's gonna be so fire.
Anyway, so you look at the SPY here. This is a SPY monthly candles here. Like you see, it's designed to go up. That's what Dennison's trying to prove to you. The SPY
I
is
feel
designed
like
to
that's
go
some
up.
like Vanguard shit or like some BlackRock shit. Like aren't these like
but the difference is
okay.
when you do the Vanguard, your broker takes all the money that we're talking about off the table, and you get left with your 2 to 7%.
Yeah, but there's a reason why Vanguard does this shit. It's because they know, like, when you invest on the S&P
It's because
500,
they like money.
when you invest on SPY, it's supposed to be a long-term investment, not a short.
Hey, lasagna.
Dude, day trade on
Dude,
SPY.
show him 20 years of SPY.
Yeah, I showed him like it showed him that much.
Yeah, but
like,
you're
how-
just proving
how
my
much-
you're proving my point. That's why
it's not
SPY is
proving
like
your point.
long-term investments, not short-term investments.
No, it's not proving your point. This is 20 years. Now count the number of times in which you could have gotten in higher than you got out. It's only like 5 times in the last 20 years, bro. The rest of the time, the motherfucker's going up.
Hey, lasagna.
Yeah,
a
so that's
lot
what
of
I'm
us
saying.
go
You're proving
back
my
to
point.
watch
And
this
what? No,
video,
it doesn't. And those 5 times are things like what? COVID. The and then what was the other time? The largest recession in American history. And then what was the other time before that? The financial crisis, global financial crisis, where every place in the world had a stock market crash. These are the times when if you sold, you would have lost money.
Okay,
And
let me
you
ask you a
just
question.
waited.
I keep forgetting your fucking name, Danson. So do you realize why Vanguard and these like mutual funds put like investments in like these S&P 500s, right? Because they're guaranteed to like make some profit, even though it's small, but they're guaranteed to make you profit in within like 2 decades, right?
Not 2 decades.
Okay,
that's
but
the part you're misunderstanding. The reason why we zoomed out to 2 decades was to show you all of the opportunities for growth.
so if you
not
if you
over
look-
2 decades,
Okay,
but
so-
over every single
Goddamn.
quarter and year that you can see in that chart. I don't know why you are so interested in getting your point in when I'm explaining to you how you're wrong or trying to teach you something. It's see, you're still doing it. You can't wait to talk over me, but yet we all know, everybody in this panel knows, and even you, I think, knows, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and I do.
So you know better than like the
Than
most
you.
profitable companies in the entire world, right?
Then you are not working for the most profitable companies in the world.
So usually like when you do a 401k, these companies will invest it on the like S&P 500, right? And they'll let you choose, right? Do you want it to be risky, medium risky, or really risky? So if you want,
do you know that they do? Do you know that they're risky? No, I'm going to interrupt you. Do you know that they're maximum risky no matter what you put in there? That what you choose that only determines how much they pay you. It doesn't choose how much risk they take. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, you didn't know that. That's right.
Wait.
Okay,
The
go ahead.
risk
Keep going.
The risk is directly correlated to the stocks you want to invest in. So there's like classes of stocks, right? Safe stocks, moderately safe stocks, and risky stocks.
Yeah, but they play with the stocks regardless. Your answer is irrelevant. Your answer determines how much of the piece of what's left over they give to you. If you take control of your own money and do the same exact investments that Vanguard does or any other bank that you're doing, you will make more money than you get from those.
You know, Vanguard has traders from like super Ivy League colleges with master's degrees. If you're telling me you can trade better than me,
here we go. And that's why they take all your money, kitty.
Hold on, Dan. If you think
don't tell me to hold on. Shut up and listen and learn.
I'm trying to make a
Who
point.
knows? Yeah, but you're wrong, and I'm going to explain to you how you're wrong for free if you shut up.
You said you don't even have a college
shut up, I will
education.
explain to you how you're wrong for free. Can you shut up? I challenge you to shut up. Okay, that's why they're taking all your money, kitty. That's what the Ivy degree is for. They trade successfully, regardless of.
Actually, it's probably run by MBAs. It's probably run by MBAs.
Right. Yeah. They make the money regardless of what you put on the paper, and then they decide how much to give back to you of your own money. It's a scam.
Well, actually, not true, because you can see how much you have, and then
I tried.
Look at the stock market, right?
Here we
I
go.
tried, fellas. I admit I'm inarticulate, but I tried.
Wait. Okay, I'm trying to rebuttal. How can they lie to you if you can see how much you?
It's not really a lie.
It's not a lie.
You can see how much the stock market went up, right? So
it's not a lie. It's that they're making huge gains and making mega risks with money, whether you like it or not.
How are they making huge gains if you can directly see how much the stock market went up? They can't falsify that.
Okay, lasagna. I think
I don't even understand that question.
To advance for you, I think you need to probably go over the fundamentals on your own. Does that make sense?
Wait, what'd you say, Mr. Kim?
I think that you probably need to go over the fundamentals on your own, because this is probably a little bit too advanced for you when you really need to understand the fundamentals.
I mean, I understand.
Do
like,
you
the
think that they
fundamentals.
give you 100% of what they make off your money?
They work off
Fuck
commission.
no.
Right.
No,
So do
they
you
don't.
think it's all the commission is what the money difference is between what they make off you and what they give you? Is that what you think?
You know, Lasagna doesn't even understand that hedge funds don't even make consistent returns. Most hedge
Right.
funds barely make
Lose money.
the S&P 500.
Okay, you're correct.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's why I'm telling. That's why when Denzin said he was making all these profits, I told him he should start his own hedge fund. Because goddamn,
No,
if
he
you're
won't.
that
I didn't
good,
say
you
all
should
these
start your own
profits.
hedge fund.
But why does he want to? You make your
Because,
own
dude,
money.
no. Because correct. If
No.
what Denzin's saying
You
is
have to follow rules if you're a hedge fund. We can bend
no.
the rules. We can
Traders
do
also have to follow rules.
Not the
no,
same
he
rules.
don't.
No.
Not the same.
I'm
Sorry.
a retail trader. They
Okay,
let me
give me
do
one
whatever I
rule
have
that
want.
you
no
don't have to
freedom.
follow. That tell me one
You-
rule that you don't have to follow that his hedge fund has to follow.
Dennison, you know the SEC rules? Because I don't have it
For
on the back of
for
my
hedge
mind.
funds? No. I don't have to follow any of them.
No.
Yeah,
Okay, give me one rule that you don't have to follow that a hedge fund has to follow.
I'm not. Do I have to look it up for you?
No. I mean, if it's that easy, you said there's a lot of them, right? So
I didn't
give me
say it
at
was
least one.
easy. It's because it's all of them, Lasagna. I don't have
All
to
of them.
follow
Okay, then
any.
just give me one. Just give me one then.
I'll slow down, buddy. I want to see if you can learn something. This is gonna be like a little experiment.
Oh man,
I'm not a hedge
Hey,
fund.
we got
I don't
Stanley's
give a fuck
twin.
what any of the
Stanley,
hedge
your
funds.
stock market twin
Master
is
Kim,
here.
what did I do wrong? Did I hurt your feelings?
No. This is Stanley's twin, meaning Lasagna. Lasagna Stanley's stock market twin.
No, he's more like Muffin.
Just hit up my Cash App, Chuck. So I don't know any of the regulations hedge funds have to follow because I'm not a
how could you make that claim?
Because I'm not a hedge fund.
Well, then how
Therefore,
do you
I have
know?
to.
How do you know?
You'll hear it if
He's
you
not-
can shut
he's
your
only- he's
fucking
only-
mouth.
He's only trading,
Holy
he's only
shit!
trading his money. He's not trading.
I
his
don't
money.
follow any of the rules. That's
Okay,
how
give
I
me
know.
One rule. Give me one rule.
There you go. I tried.
What are you talking about? You said any of the rules. Give me one of them.
You can't think. You don't. It's like English doesn't work on you.
yeah. Because
I told
he
you.
has to. Okay, he has to follow. He doesn't have to follow their rules. That's why he can make this money. He had to follow their
What do you-
rules.
Okay, correct.
But why
Everybody
do I
has
need to? But why does he have to list the rules he does not subjected to?
No, I didn't say. I just
Yeah,
said one of them.
that's what he's asking
no,
for.
correct. I just said give me one
because
rule that
he's
you don't have
trading
to
his
follow.
We're
own
not
money.
hedge
He's
funds.
not
We don't
trading
need to
somebody
look at the
else's money.
rules.
Dude, there's no specific
trading
rules for
other
hedge
people's
funds
money.
and
Yes,
individual
of course there are.
No, there aren't.
Of
Everybody's
course
just
there
trader.
are.
Everybody's just a
No,
trader.
when you trade with other people's money, it's regulated like you wouldn't believe, bro.
Yeah.
This is
otherwise-
what I'm talking about. You
Okay,
don't know what you're talking about,
No,
but you're
no,
talking
no,
like
no,
you're
no,
an
no,
expert.
No. Obviously, you can't scam people. You can't tell people, okay, I'm going
No.
to trade. You can't tell someone. Okay,
Can't
I'm gonna
even have the type of options account that I have if you have other people's money. You literally don't know what you're talking about. Why are you arguing? This would be like if I argued with a veterinarian on how to remove a cat's asshole.
You know, Lasagna. There's Nina. Nina actually works for somebody. I don't know who exactly, but and Ryan too. Ryan's wife works for somebody, and they can't trade. So Nina like can't even trade ETFs, and Ryan, just being a husband of his wife, can't trade either. Every time he trades, he has to report it. So
Yeah, everybody has to report when they trade.
no, not Dennison, not me.
Dude, it's reported automatically. It's an alleged.
Yeah,
Once
no.
you trade-
Stop. I'm kicking you off if you don't stop and shut up.
Yeah, this is argument for the sake of argument at this point.
Because he can't. He has a conflict of interest. If he trades, it's reported to the government in a different way. It's basically telling them, hey, why did you trade it at this time? Did you have insider trading? Did you do it because of some other reason? He has to file all these forms. Dennison doesn't have to file these forms.
Correct. Can I answer or are you going to kick me out if I answer?
I'm going to kick you out.
Okay, so I can't answer.
Seriously, no, don't answer. Shut up. Okay. Dennison, continue.
I mean, I don't even know what to say. You can't even have the kind of account that I have if you trade for other people.
Mm-hmm.
It requires a whole bunch of extra licensing that I also don't have to have. And also, if you're a retail trader and you grow your account to a certain size, there's even less rules that you have to follow. My broker even lets me trade with unsettled funds sometimes.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, some of them do that.
You know what? Here's what I'm going to say. I don't even know why I'm mad. I don't know why it makes me mad when people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about argue with me on something that I have established knowledge on.
Because it's rare. It's very rare. I've never
Well,
seen
can I
such a thing.
respond, Cracked, or can I not respond to that?
Dennison, how many people
Okay,
have
I
you
just
engaged with
ChatGPT. Yeah, I just
arguing over this
ChatGPT this
stuff?
shit.
Oh,
Yes,
see, ChatGPT. Oh, here we go.
Wait, correct, real quick. Yes, hedge fund brokers can manage and trade with their own private accounts, but there is a strict regulations and policies in place to prevent conflicts of interest. But they can still trade with their own private accounts.
And none of those
as long,
apply to
wait,
me.
let me finish. As long as they have transparency.
And none of those apply to me.
In many jurisdictions, there are rules to ensure that hedge fund managers and brokers do not use inside information or engage in activities that can yeah, but they can
none
still
of those
trade.
apply to me.
And that's a hard rules to
And
verify.
0% of those rules apply to me.
Because
now, do you
every
get it?
time,
Can't even
so
trade at
every
all,
time
but-
Dedison makes a trade, if he was a hedge fund, he had to file out forms like crazy. It's not automatic, dude.
And I couldn't do all the things that I do. Some of them would
He
be
would have
unavailable
to
me.
have a staff. He would have to have a staff, a whole company, people, the CPAs, lawyers. Like, this would be insane. Why would I waste my time doing that and make a hedge fund?
Because hedge funds make a lot more money than
No, they don't. I just told you they don't.
Not only do they not, but who cares?
Wait, correct. You don't think hedge funds make more money than individual traders?
You know why they make money? Because they're stealing your money.
Wait, but you just said they don't. So
Yes.
do they not?
Because they don't make money on outperforming me or
Yeah. They don't make the money. They
money
get it
charging
from
fees.
you.
They charge
Correct.
fees.
You think you outperform Warren Buffett?
Oh,
no,
it's not a hedge fund. You.
No, he's a trader. He's a trader.
No, he's not a
Yeah,
trader.
do you know what he trades? He writes option contracts like I told you to do 2 hours ago.
He's not
fucking
a trader,
idiot.
dude. Oh my god, I can't do this, man, anymore.
Can I
I
ask
can't do
Lasagna
this
a question?
anymore.
Hey, Lasagna, where do you, if you don't mind me asking, profession,
Wait.
how long
Correct.
have you had the
You said
job?
that Warren Buffett doesn't have a hedge fund. He does have a hedge fund.
He's
He
not a
owns his own hedge fund.
trader. He's my god.
Wait, you just said his hedge fund is. I just ChatGPT'd it. His hedge fund is called
Oh,
Berkshire Hathaway.
That's
and it's
not
a hedge.
that's not a real. Oh, that's not the hedge
What the hell
fund
are you
you're
talking about?
thinking of.
It says it's a hedge fund.
It's not a hedge fund you're thinking. You're thinking of like some kind of crazy hedge funds that are out there that blow up every year. He's
No,
not
it's
that
a
type
hedge.
of hedge fund. He
It doesn't matter. It's a
invests.
hedge.
He invests though. That's the key.
It doesn't matter. It's a hedge fund. It's classified as a hedge fund.
He
Oh,
writes
sorry.
options in his hedge fund. You know that, right?
Okay, again, correct. I just ChatGPT this. It says.
Yeah, you don't want to hear that. It's like clockwork with these people. It doesn't matter what the topic is. You know who he is? He's a Calvin. Anybody else know Calvin? Have you met Calvin yet?
No, I haven't met Calvin.
What I will give you is you're a lot smarter than Calvin, so it takes a lot longer for your bullshit to be backed into a corner. But once you get there, the tactic is the same.
Warren Buffett is renowned for his investment prowess. He does not operate. Instead, he is the chairman and CEO of Berkshire Hathaway, a multinational conglomerate holding company. Anyway, okay. I'm happy for you guys. I hope you guys make a lot of money. Yeah.
I hope I
Lasagna,
make
this
enough
has
to
been
buy a
very
farm.
painful.
Yeah. Check your access.
You know, I'll you know what? I'll give you this article before.
Wait, my
we leave.
access to your Discord or what?
No. Chuck just paid the $5 while you were shitting all over it.
Wow,
So
somebody paid
so
for
I
his
gave
access.
him. I gave him access to the group.
Yeah, because he paid the $5.
Correct.
Let's read this article. You guys really have to understand how Warren Buffett's different from a normal hedge fund. So, like, I don't even consider him a hedge fund. You know?
No, yeah, because he doesn't take super risky investments.
Exactly.
And he's
That's
usually on
look
the
at this.
underwriting end of the trade.
Exactly. So in 2008, Warren Buffett issued a challenge to the hedge fund industry, which in his view charged exorbitant fees that the fund's performances couldn't justify. You see that? Hedge funds lose money, bruh. And Warren Buffett called them out on it. Why? These guys just charge fees, man. That's how they make money. You can just do the SPY and make more money than them. Most of these guys can't outperform S&P. How they can outperform Buffett?
I don't think it's about outperforming the S&P. It's about
That is the game. You are paid on commission when you work for a hedge fund.
It's isn't it it's about taking advantage of the S&P.
No,
right?
you get paid on how much you outperform the S&P 500 because
You can
S&P
take
500,
advantage.
it's a benchmark.
Yeah, you could take an advantage of the S&P simply by buying it and holding it, and then selling it when you need money.
Wait. So you telling me, okay, if I give you 400, if I give you $700, you can change that into 140K in like a couple of years?
Maybe.
Holy shit, man!
I've done it before.
Okay, so then why don't you just 7 times 5, 35. So then why don't you just put in 3,500 and then make like more than $1 million in 4 years?
I plan to make more than $1 million.
Holy shit, man! I mean, we all need hope, right? I buy lottery tickets.
It's not about hope for me. I'm doing it.
I buy 2 lottery tickets once a week.
You
I mean, we
do
all need
hope.
some
I'm not
belief in
buying
hope.
lottery tickets. I pay my bills by trading. It's my primary source of income.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, Cracked was gonna read this fucking.
No, I'm done reading. I can't read anymore. Otherwise, the Karens are yelling at me in this public space I'm at. I can't even like. They're like, "Why are you yelling about Warren Buffett?" Yeah.
Why are you yelling about Warren Buffett?
It's like I don't know.
It was lasagna. He triggered me on the internet. Dude, anti-conformist. What's up, man?
Wait, does San Jose trade at all? Is that why she?
Dahlia.
Hey, Lasagna, do you got a brokerage account?
I have I've only traded like shit coins. Like
Man,
I've done Dogecoin.
Do you have a brokerage account?
Is Robinhood a brokerage account?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you need to open up another brokerage account and open up an IRA, man. Get a Roth IRA.
Yeah, IRAs. I've heard those are really good. Yeah. But aren't those more like safe investments, not really like high,
man,
high yield?
Dude, you overthinking everything.
No, IRAs are good, but they're mostly like for retirement, right? Like retirement funds.
Yeah, but all this shit ties in together, man. You just overthinking it.
Dennison, don't worry, man. I'm a 23-year-old that isn't retarded. I'm actually interested in this.
You really just overthinking all this stuff, man.
Yo, what up, Gary?
I mean, I'm just gonna show this chart. You see this chart, right? How many funds beat the index, the S&P 500? Look at that. Like, why you want to give money to other people? Like, I don't understand. They can't even beat it.
You know what's crazy, Gekrak?
Wait, none of them beat the index.
You know what's the
index one is at
craziest, most
85.
impossible thing in the world, Gekrak? Even more impossible than me fucking a centerfold in her ass.
Yeah.
Is I outperformed the SPY. Did you know that?
Wait. Are we reading the same chart? Nobody's outperforming the SPY. I'd be outperforming the hedge funds, but not the SPY. Look at the index
Oh
fund.
my
It's at
God.
85%.
Okay, Dennis.
This man don't get it.
He really
I don't know.
He really don't get it.
I mean, if you just like invest in like SPY like at a normal rate, you're making 8. Like look at the percentage right now. Hedge funds are doing 22%. Fund C is 62. What is Fund C? I don't even know what Fund C is. What company is that?
No, you need to probably on your own do some homework, man.
Yeah, this man
needs
needs
Well, won't it show us on the article? Doesn't show on the article what Fund C is?
You need to. You're so inquisitive. You need to do some research on your own, Lasagna. Come on, man.
I have. That's why I've come to the conclusion that only rich people make money off the stock market.
Quit asking questions.
I'm not rich, and I made more than the hedge fund there. I outperformed the hedge fund.
I mean, I have a 401k through my job, but that's about it.
Well, mess with
Man,
that.
you need.
Are they matching you?
Yeah, but not like.
So 2%. That's the only.
Open up
how
another.
Much, how much are they? How much is your employer?
Roth, man. Make sure you get a Roth on the outside, man.
I don't know.
Does your employer match you?
2%. I just put whatever it is.
Oh, that's a scam, dude.
Yeah, that's a scam. You're getting scammed.
You know what though? I mean, just leave your money in there and let them own it and make all your decisions. Because it doesn't sound like you want to think for yourself.
What is Fun C? I want to know what Fun C is. How are they making?
Why does that matter?
How much is the Dennison? How much is the
Dude?
how
Dennison
much
can
is the
make
Discord for investment
62%
again?
off of one trade in one fucking day.
$5 to my Cash App per month, please.
He can make that
Alright.
off of one trade in one day. 62%.
Yeah.
In one day.
Yeah. I can take a fraction of I could take 10% of my total account size and make 62% of my total account size with that 10%.
In one day. Like, just because he has the knowledge.
Especially on FOMC day, man. Come on now, let's go.
Yeah, all three gentlemen that trade, they live in different states. They never even knew of each other until this show. They're not fraternity brothers or anything. So why wouldn't MJK3 just punk out Get Crack or Dennison and say, no, you're wrong? Not one has told the other that they're wrong. They've got nothing to gain by support. This is just very common stuff that they're sharing, but not one is correcting the other because they're not seeing any problem with it.
Here's what's uncommon. And this it really amazed me at the time, and it still does. And I don't know if it's a John Galt we have to thank, or HB or give crack, but the discounting lasagna, who's not in trading. All of the men who I've met on this panel who are into trading usually try to tear each other down and show each other up for how much they don't know. But at this group, everybody encourages the input from the other types of traders and values it instead of shitting on it or trying to, whatever. And that is something I have not experienced until I came here to this space.
Yeah, because there's a lot of ways to make money. I'm very conservative. I don't do options. I don't do futures. I sometimes will use futures sometimes, but I won't generally. And the thing is, like,
I'm actually
everybody
very
is
interested in futures specifically.
Yeah. So the thing is, like, everybody has different ways of making money. They're different. We're in different positions in our lives too, and the only thing that's in common is the mindset. The mindset that basically says that you can outperform normal people, and you can definitely outperform hedge funds. And you can, maybe, if you're lucky and you have the right mindset, outperform the S&P 500.
And
right?
look, hold on, Crack. And when he mean by outperform, he's not talking about in a grand scheme of like money sense. He's talking about percentage
total
wise,
sums.
because
Yeah.
these hedge funds, they don't have to get 1,000% because they're trading $1 billion. So they can get an average of 12% a year. You know what I'm saying? But you can outperform that in percentage wise every fucking year.
Yep. And once you get a good, nice account size, all you really need is 6-7% in order to live
that's
off
it.
of.
Yep.
And you're good.
Yep.
That's why I said, like earlier, man, you overthinking what we trying to tell you.
Yeah, because you have to start somewhere, man. You can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna jump up to millions and billions. That takes time because you have to have the right mindset. When you have the wrong mindset, you're gonna lose more often than win.
Yeah, I want to repeat my losses too, right? So the first option I ever bought, I went straight to zero. I lost every single penny. It took me 4 months of losing to even have one successful trade. The first 2 years, I think I was probably net like negative $40,000 overall in my trading. But that's what it cost me. To me, that was my annual tuition to learn how to trade. That was my college tuition. And after about 3 years, it started paying off, and I had profits every year. And now that I'm 6 years in, I pay my bills solely by trading. I've made about $3,600 over the last 3 years not trading. That's the only other income I've had. It mostly comes from like old clients that will only work with me, and I'll take them on because they're like family and not because. And so, even though I don't work anymore, I'll still take them on.
Dennis, let me ask you a question. Dennis. How long are you in these trades?
Usually weeks to months.
On average.
Weeks,
right?
Yeah. So, but I'll scalp like right now. The market's unpredictable, so days.
Right. I get what you're saying. Do you got to clock in? Do you got to get up? You just got alerts. You get in and you get out, right? You don't have to look boxes. You don't have to. You don't have to do.
I'm at the point now where all I have to do is if I feel like it, I'll look to see if there's any available opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take them and then I'll go do whatever else I was doing before.
You don't got to use PTO.
I don't even have to trade if I want. No PTO. And I don't even have to trade if I want to. If I don't want to, like if I want to stay up all night playing video games and I miss the market tomorrow, oh well. Man, I paid my bills already last week. For the next 3 months, I paid my bills last week.
This shit is it's a different lifestyle, man. Once you understand and you understand the market, it's a different lifestyle. It's different.
I got a question for the traders on panel. I'm planning on opening up an IRA. Is there a specific type of IRA that I should start with?
Roth.
Or does it not matter?
Roth.
Just a Roth?
Yeah, especially because you're young.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Roth. Max it out too.
Yeah.
7,000. I think it's 7,000, right? 7,000.
I don't know.
I think it's
7,000. I thought it was 65.
No, they ain't
some change. They increased it.
Yeah, I think it's 7,000.
The max out is 7,000.
Yeah, I think it's 7,000. When you open up just a regular brokerage with it too.
I already have a brokerage. I opened that recently.
Yeah. So at your age, you want to take advantage of time and tax burden deferment. That's gonna make you so much money because you're so young.
What's the real difference between a Roth IRA and a brokerage?
I mean, a Roth is inside of a brokerage. It's just with a brokerage, it's not a tax advantage vehicle. So once you max out the 7,000 for the year, you can't put no more into it. So if you got extra money, you just put it into your brokerage and do the same thing.
So I should have a Roth and brokerage?
You said what?
What?
Like a Roth.
Hold on, I'm trying to do something. So
like a Roth, in my opinion, is like a government creation. It is basically an account with tax incentives around it.
Yeah, your gains is not taxed. Is it 65.5? So if you don't pull your money out, I think you got up to I want to say 65.5 or something like that. All your gains are tax free. There's something called the
I chat GBT'd it. If you want a Roth IRA, that's mostly for retirement. Because if you withdraw, you're gonna get penalized. Whereas brokerages, you can withdraw more frequently without getting penalized.
They tried to make changes to it a couple years ago because of Peter Thiel. He got over $5 billion in his Roth because he invested into, I think, PayPal or Facebook or something like that.
Yeah, PayPal.
Yeah,
PayPal was him.
All those gains that he put his money into it'll be all his in I think the next couple of years because I think he'd be at the age where he could just pull tax free.
Yeah, it says you have to be 59 and a half before you can withdraw from a Roth IRA.
Yeah, you could pull it.
Yeah, without getting penalized.
Yep.
Again,
so
I
mean, yeah,
it's
that's the thing. What happens if you don't live till 59? What if you die in a fucking car accident or something?
Oh my god, this whole abstraction thing is getting annoying.
Yeah.
Everything's abstracted. Everything's about extracted, man.
Everything.
Everything has to be an abstract concept.
The thing is, it's just a tax advantage, right?
Yeah, it's a tax advantage. Yeah.
I mean, if you had money in a regular brokerage account and you had an IRA, the only difference between those are the government limits that they put on contributions and when you can withdraw without penalty or with penalty.
Right.
I was going to say I was thinking about opening a Charles Schwab's Roth because I already have a brokerage account that I recently opened with Fidelity.
Right.
Yeah, you can open up with Fidelity since you already got an account with them.
So I should open up the Roth with Fidelity.
Yeah, if you because it'll be easier because you have all your accounts under one profile.
But Gary, and you should definitely have multiple brokerages though. So have a Robinhood, have a Schwab.
But his point is to have, more than one Roth with a different company. I mean, he could just put it all under one company.
Yeah, but his brokerage should
but
definitely
I
still be
don't want
more.
to do that in case something happens.
Yeah, you want to have brokerages definitely in different companies.
No, but I mean, they're separate accounts. They're not under the same accounts.
But I think Crack is saying, what if there's a bank run on?
Exactly, that's the reason.
What if something like Chase Bank happens?
Right. Well, Chase Bank is
WAMU, you mean?
If something happened to Chase, then everything is falling.
Yeah. Chase is the one that got bailed out and ate up WAMU.
Yeah. Chase is too big.
So basically, you just don't want to run on your bank and everything you have is in that bank. A run on the bank.
Well, the main reason is because a lot of times
I want to get my money out the bank. I want to get my money
the reason
pay yourself and buy real assets. Sorry to get crashed.
The real reason. Okay. The real reason to have multiple brokerages because you don't want to have a case where this brokerage got shut down this morning because they have a Amazon web issue, and then this other brokerage still works. I can still trade. You know what I mean? So that's the real reason. The other reason
that also, I was going to say that happened to Charles.
That happens many times before. Like Fidelity stopped working, I had to go somewhere else to do my trade. And then sometimes another brokerage went down, I had to go to Fidelity to do my trade. Yeah.
How much money should I have in each account, or does it not matter?
That's up to you, I guess. Yeah, that's a personal thing.
Okay.
Just remember, with Roth, you can only do 7,000 a year.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it could grow to anything, but you can only put in 7,000 every year.
The amount of money I have sitting in my brokerage account, my savings, with interest rates what they are now, I make more money than I did at my first job when I came to this state. Just an interest.
Okay.
John, we have to close this stream in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, we're at the 11. Yeah, you guys are at the 11:40 mark.
Okay. I'll go ahead and start streaming in a few minutes. I wanted to say, man, I was thinking about that damn porn bomber the whole way down here, man. Can you believe?
Wait, hold on. You got porn bombed again?
Oh man, every day.
Earlier today.
But then it wasn't just the porn bomb. It was, the fact that I want to say it was the same dude.
Yeah, they sent up a representative afterward to threaten John and his channel.
Oh God.
And I'm like,
John got ops now.
John, they're called Troll Central. That's all they do, John.
And
they're not organized.
It made me come up almost with the term like slavery and sharecropping. And like when you're on this YouTube platform, if you're not monetized, it's like you're damn near slaving or something. And if you are monetized, you're sharecropping. And
so which one you rather do, John?
Well, sharecropping all the time. Like if you don't own the real estate, man, you really don't even have a business.
Yeah.
You don't have a business. You sharecrop on YouTube's playground. But any given moment, they can say, I don't like what you're doing over here. You ain't turning this all the right way. And you're out the business. And, that just never sat right with me. You got motherfuckers coming up here talking shit to me. And I can't seem to think that shit. I don't know who the fuck. And like, it's just some punk ass shit. That really, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, a lot of people on YouTube are punks, John. That's why porn bombing is a thing in the first place.
Yep.
And I'm like, nigga, like, you feel that way about Flow State? Why don't you go fuck with him? Right? If you really are that hell bent on stopping pedophilia, why don't you put the word out?
He has zero evidence too. That's the part that upsets me. Like, if I had children and people on YouTube calling me a pedophile, I'd feel some type of way about it.
Man, hey, if that's how you feel, solve the problem by letting everybody know. Go to the police. But you come over here, you know, and fucking with people, and you don't know who these people are. You know, you don't know who's sending them out on the street. At least the person might get some kind of glee from seeing you being put down. Right? Well, you know, I knocked him down a peg. I see him every day. I get to look and laugh. These people don't even know who the fuck you are. They knock you down, but they don't even get to see you knocked down. These people don't know who the fuck I am. And it's just that I don't understand it.
This boy trying to understand porn bombers.
But you know, we talk all the time about business and things like this, and you know, I talk a lot about Uber. I've talked a lot about Airbnb because I have experience with Airbnb. But this YouTube shit might be the biggest damn scam of all of them.
It is.
It is.
You know, because again, all your content can be taken away. You know, and or maybe not taken away. You can save it somewhere else, but you get
John. I was going to say, John, do you value these streams for their information?
Well, some of them clearly are more valuable than others. But it's the effort that we put in. Shit, I could be doing something else.
Exactly.
Everyone could.
Yeah, I don't know. Why am I here arguing with someone about?
I was going to say, John, do you want me to make a website for you and try to save these videos?
I mean, I could do that, but you know, I mean, I could save them, but you know, it would be, you know, storage costs. It's not a problem. But it's like, it's just inexplicable to me. I don't understand. Like,
John, there's nothing to understand. They're porn bombers.
Yeah, but I mean, if you got something out of it, right? Like, if you got to see me knocked down, eating potted meat and out of a soup kitchen, you say, "Well, look, I knocked it down. Look, right?"
John, I was going to say, John, you think
that you would be doing
John,
me a
you
favor.
sound like lasagna right now. You're thinking too hard.
One could reasonably argue, man, you'd be doing me a favor by kicking me off here, man. You know how much time I'm on here? I could be pay more attention to my properties and shit, right?
Yeah.
Every time I'm on here, when I'm on here, somebody's got to be cleaning up, making sure these places look presentable. I have to call the cleaners on those days, and you know, I just don't understand, man. I just don't understand.
John,
it's really important to them. I think they craft their own world inside here, and so like the real world becomes less important.
Yeah, they don't care about that. I was going to say, John, they don't care about their real world or the consequences. They do it for the game. They do it
for the
game.
laws.
Here's the white young Galt on here, and he said, "John, there's content creators that make $5,000 per day in super chats alone. That's great. It's great. But all I can think about are the people that I've seen get kicked off YouTube and they be crying and shit when they get demonetized. That's all the shit. I don't see the upside in that sense. All I see is, I guess they are a better sharecropper.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they are. They're better sharecroppers.
John, just don't monetize and you'll get a lot less attention from the
I ain't
YouTube
monetized.
bot.
Why this guy
He's
over
not
here?
monetized.
Right, I'm not monetized. And they still here fucking with people.
Yeah, because because they want to shut up down.
Yeah,
because you're spitting out game, man. That's why they want to shut you down. You spit the truth, they're gonna shut you down.
I don't, there's not much talk over here that, I heard Flow State said something. He got demonetized. He had 3,000 subscribers. And I know Flow State really need, I don't want to speak his position out, but I think I've heard him say, this is his main source of income. Like, what the?
It is. Dang.
I can understand shutting him down because you're hurting him, right? You're hurting him. But I ain't even been on here that long. What the fuck they think I was doing the first 49 years of my life?
You're too real, John. You're too real.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Go ahead and do what the fuck you got to do. Get off here and stop threatening me, man. Just do it.
Yeah.
John, you letting these porn bombers get to you, man.
He's still trying to understand like the
no.
logic of
What's
the
funny is
bombers.
if you're a John, here's the thing. If you're a John, what gets to you is that they think they can get to you. So
Right.
inadvertently they get to you in a way, but that's
Yeah,
the part
right.
that you try to wrap your head around is like how petty and insignificant they are, and yet they think they control the universe.
Bro, like I wish that motherfucker. I wish I was able to talk to him when he was on here.
Boy, want to
He'll come back.
with a porn bomber.
I wish he'd come back and get.
I can get him back here if you want.
Yeah,
No,
right
no,
now,
no, never mind that.
You know what I'm saying? Like nothing changed in my life. Like I can understand. Like you might be able to move some of these motherfuckers that, like they dancing and shit for super chat. You make them shut up or do something. Like man, I just got here, and I ain't come here on the way to malnourished or anything. I don't understand this shit. Like I don't understand.
Well, welcome home, John. I'm glad you're home, safe and sound.
I'm glad to be back.
Don't worry, John. There'll be many more to come. Maybe
John,
you can catch one in a butterfly net. And
John, you gotta change your mic, man. You gotta go back to the other mics, bro. This sounds like shit.
Damn, and I'm on the good mic. You know,
Yeah.
It's loud as hell.
You know what's crazy? No one's been complaining while I was in New York, but as soon as I hook it up here, I wonder if it's the
Yeah, you got to change the mixer settings or something because
It's either
something's
that or you
off.
got bad acoustics in your room. Either that or you got bad acoustics.
Let me see. Is this better?
A little bit.
A little better.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Mom, exactly.
Momo, exactly.
What about that? Right? Oh, that's too loud, right? That's too loud right there.
Josh, that reminds me.
How about that right there?
Do we
That's good, bad what?
Do we got any truckers on the road today, John?
Yeah, we got Momo on the road.
We don't got any truckers on the panel right now. It's
Yeah,
trading
Momo, you might be right. But again, like the passion that man had in his voice.
Yeah.
There was something else to it, man. Like
I have a guess that I pulled out of my ass.
You might be liking that stuff.
I think some of these people were abused as children, and so they crusade against abusers on the internet, and then they see them everywhere, and that's why they're so passionate about it too, because they're still suffering from the trauma.
Here's the thing, man. Like John White Galt.
That is the stupidest idea. This is the stupidest idea I've ever heard. Why the heck would John put so much effort into fighting against random?
Man, I ain't come up here to be fighting this shit. I fight enough niggas in the real world.
Yeah, I'm sure you say White John Galt. That's the stupidest idea I've ever heard, man.
That that ain't what
is retarded.
The best way you fight these people is to completely ignore them.
Yeah, this man said you got to set up a defense. Like,
you just block them in the chat. You block them in StreamYard. You don't even mention that you blocked them. You don't even mention their names or talk about them. When they come back at their socks, you block those and still don't talk about it. And then then they just go away. Because they feed off of energy. They're vampires.
But why are they here? Like no one was talking about them to bring them up. Like this guy clearly had a hard on for Flow State, right?
He probably did come from Flow State.
Was Flo on here recently?
Yeah,
he was.
this
He was
morning.
up here this morning.
That's why. There you go.
I mean, that's what I was asking. Like, I didn't know there was
end.
haters. Like, do we have to have a list of people and they're like haters and like have to automatically because this is
don't
annoying.
do that.
Almost, yes, you do. That's right.
Shit, who got time to keep track of all that shit?
Yeah, I can't keep track of that stuff. I'm getting tired of it.
And
I'll tell you.
And this guy right here was authenticated by YouTube, which means that YouTube has to know who he is. Right?
The only reason he even knows my name is because he tried to come on my channel and talk and call Flo a PDF, and I wouldn't let him without any proof. So now I'm a PDF supporter. You see?
Oh no!
See how that works?
Yeah. And man,
I don't know either, John. What are we gonna do, John?
Well, we got 3 minutes, Sean. You gotta kill this stream, dude.
Okay, kill the stream. Hold on.
11:55 is the limit. We gotta kill it.
I was gonna say you want a guy who just hit
You
1,800
Portia
subs
got
to
the
go to
stream
war with
already
random
set up,
porn
man.
bombers? Fucking stupid.
What's the stream set up?
StreamYard's already set up for you, man. Just start the other one, boot this up.
Was it just the one at 9:05? Look, yeah. All right. I'm jumping on there now. Let me share the StreamYard with you. Cut my camera and shit on.
Hey, John, can I squeeze in a comment real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, hey, Lasagna, keep in mind, go back and watch this stream because the financial information, a lot of people go back and watch it again and again until they learn it, you know. So although people are cracking on you, there's a lot of educational pieces to go back and watch.
I'm gonna pay Danzin $5 so I can see this knowledge he has. I'm just trying to.
The knowledge is free, buddy. I just
It's
gave it
not
to you.
free.
You
You
don't
have to
have to
pay
pay.
$5.
But
You don't
someone
get
paid
you don't
for
get
you.
any you don't get any knowledge for the $5.
I want to see
no knowledge.
I want to see the trades. I want to see the trades. That's why.
Right. And here's the thing: I'll give you my trades for free as well.
Okay. Well, thanks.
You just have to ask for them. So since you're in the Discord, you can ask me every single day what I traded that day, and I'll give you a full printout straight from my platform. A screenshot straight up the platform. The group is so men who want to help each other grow financially can have some place to share ideas, share information, and encourage one another and grow. There's nothing in there that I won't give you for free. Now, I do spend some time on it from time to time, getting different resources posted in there, different, videos, and I put an economic calendar with the stuff I think is important. And I post charts of what I'm trading sometimes. But other than that, nothing's in there that I wouldn't give you right now on this panel. And if you asked me, and also in the Discord, my Discord is free. I'll give it to you in the Discord too.
Okay.
And I think Chuck, he mentioned it in the chat, so I'm going to give him a public shout out. Shout out to Chuck. He just joined the group. Welcome, Chuck, Keeper of the Lore. Last of his name. I'll also put a lasagna recipe in there for you in the foodie section. So I'll get you a good hookup there. So anti-conformist, are you saying you do have Discord? Yeah, I don't know how to use it. Anti-con. All right, let me try. You gotta at least have it open. If I could get this dude on my Discord, that would make me very happy. He knows all sorts about homesteading, and I need his knowledge.
Homesteading, isn't that like squatting?
I don't know if he squatted or not. I just know he knows how to live off the land. Success. Your friend request to Anticon was sent.
Yeah. All right. 19 people left. Move on. We're gonna go. Bye bye.